This reminds me of when I played Bug Snacks.
Hello, guys? Hello? Hey guys, I recently installed a new operating system, and it's, like, really slow. Am my music cut out, or am I... Hang on. Alright, what are you doing, headset? Okay, it's connected. Did Night Ride die? Come on, man. It's dead quiet. What am I supposed to do? Alright then. Let's go with their YouTube feed and make sure I'm not losing my mind. I am losing my mind. He's going. That's weird. No, it's coming through for you guys, and it's muting on my end. I think. Yeah, cool. Hello. Welcome, Windows 96. Here back for another full day of streaming goodness. I can figure out why my headset is muting everything. But you guys can hear it, right? That is a bizarre bug. Can I please just have a normal stream? Have a good time? Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Well, the audio drivers definitely still work. Okay, it's back. So I can go back to the official Night Ride site. Maybe? Okay. I just like using their official site. It probably reduces bandwidth usage. Right? I mean, listening to these lo-fi beats will put ads on the VOD, but, you know. Oh no. Let's see. Shit, there's so much I need to do today for this new layout. Welcome, everybody. As you can see, I'm still missing a lot of elements. I need to add more wandos. And I need to also set stuff up for, Stream Deck. And my substitute doll, I accidentally deleted the layers where he's holding cheeseburgers. There's so much to do. I don't know if I'll have time, dude. I will definitely have time. That's literally all I have today. Is time. Let's see. Oh my lord, Opera. We need to load in the guy. Okay, sure. I'll have two running chats. That sounds good. Hold up. Apparently 900p is not optimal. That's cool. We're not dropping frames or anything. I should be increase the bitrate a bit. Look, I want to do pseudo 1080p. Make sure my computer doesn't cry. Cry more than Devil May Cry. Oh, let's see. One theory I have with SoundPad being so slow would be 700 audio clips. I'll just remove them. Nobody really needs to hear Shadow's journaling adventures if it's gonna crash SoundPad. Yeah, there's still like 400 lines. So that just means I have to change. Let's see, not you. Chimers. Sorry, I have a bunch of random fill. A bunch of random fill, reactions that I clipped. And I just left them sitting in that folder. No, this isn't the right one either. Command slides. There it is. So let's see, we just need to rename. Randomly plays one of a curate. Okay, randomly plays a quote from a, from a curated list. Let's see, randomly plays from a curated list of sounds. Yeah, quotes. And then kind of scoot that there. Oops. And then Shadow's too fat right now. We'll put him over here. Oh, nope, this is still not good. Put you more there. I hate not having that padding. Okay, and then we can export this. And then we just replace it. Boom, done. Hey, incorrect beans. Well, I'm glad there's I'm glad there's popularity for today's stream. Yeah, stream is healthy. So what happens for the VOD? Does it just get cut off to like 720p? Oh no. Like not a single drop frame, it's great. Let's see, so we need to load in the guy, because he should be live soon. I didn't want my pre-stream to go for too long, because I just don't care. No. Because we're gonna be here a long time, that's why I don't care. I don't know why that's how I explained it. Let's see, then I need to interact with it. Oh, right, this... Why am I logged into one of my accounts here? Why? This is always the really exciting part. Refresh, maybe? Yo, YouTube, what is this hot garbage? Delete. Paste it. There. That's so dumb. Alright, re-interact with it. And let's see, I do not hear him? Is raw. Is Raw muted? What is happening, bro? Let's see, advanced audio properties. Checking out the upcoming OS competition. Okay, let me open it through here then. Did Phil forget to load his... I think Phil forgot to load his stuff. Hold up. His, music. God, my brain is scattered. Holy shit! Guys! Guys, 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 guys! We got some hot goss! This is not a drill. I repeat. Tevin is fucking live.
Thanks for doing the charity again. Love to support the comment.
So, perfectly understandable if y'all want to see the rare unicorn that is Detractor Tevin. Is anyone else restreaming this? I was thinking of making a little bar at the, to add to the taskbar at the bottom. If anyone's also restreaming, it'll just have like a rotating text layer. Because, you know, we're all in it together. I'm not seeing anyone else. Peace, Anlee, Meerkat, they're noping out of this one, which I don't blame them. I'll pin that message. Everyone's numbers will be down. Let's restream the restream of the restream. Yeah. No, guys, you just need to watch him at the same time and like listen to all the audio at the same time. It'll be great. All right, let's go back to how I'm gonna do mine. Uh-oh, what happened to Phil? I still need to load in his chat. Hold up. Incognito mode, of course. Copy link. Let's see, the Guy chat. And then... the... There we go. Also, we need to make sure that Streamlabs is awake, so I'll do a test. Okay, I cannot read chat through... Hold up. Windowed projection. There we go. My seltzer just exploded for no good reason. I'm soaked? Wait! Dude, it's Groundhog Day. Again. God, do I have to go to the actual toxified location? I think I'm going to have to. And an ad. Always. Okay, I am signed out, so I'll be, There we go. We're toxified. Let's do it. Okay, yeah, Streamlabs seems to be around. Also, let's see, one thing I wanted to show off was the taskbar group. So you can see on the bottom with the taskbar, I now have cooldowns listed. Oh no, okay, I have to... Okay. Hang on, I gotta make the shortcut keys for this shit. And then remember what they were. We're gonna have to put up with the, Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. We're gonna have to put up with the music for a few minutes. Bear with us, you know? Right? I just installed my amazing spanking new operating system. It's great. So, the layout I was using before was just the dark version of Arcade Pop, which is what I use on my main account. I did that out of pure laziness. And I was like, yeah, let's separate that. That'd be great. Oh god, okay, I'm a little anxious at the moment because it's like, oh my god, I have so much to do. So, we need to create a duplicate of the Guy video and put it on the big area. Paste reference. Whoops, stay there. Oh my lord. No, not the load one. Put that there. Okay, there's the Guy video. I need to color code it. Also, I gotta make sure I pay attention to my voice today, so that I don't blow it out. Where does it keep going? Stop putting it in the group. I'm going to explode, dude. Okay, we'll do that. And then we gotta copy the transforms. The thing that Phil doesn't know how to do. There we go. So there he is. Large. My display for art. I need to copy paste that. Put that above here. Copy those transformations. Dude, you guys are talking so fast. It is very sad. Okay. And then... I'd have to show my taskbar. Dude, what a ripoff. Okay, that means I need... Yeah, I'll just put up with that then. There we go. I doxed it. Oh! Okay, and then the second display... What happened to it? Are you serial? Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I have two instances of it. Oh my lord. So when you copy-paste a layer in OBS, it doesn't copy-paste the color code you gave it, so it's... I'm just like, dude, where is it? I can't find it. It's so dumb. Alright, so until I fix these... So, I need to create the scene transitions. The music is what's giving him the ear infections. Let's see. Oh shit, I need to tweet that I'm live. Lol. I'm brilliant today, guys.
Alright, this is my very first match of the official release of Doom 2016. To make that clear. The shotgun is ridiculously overpowered. Fucking shotgun, man. It's such a noob gun, too. Noobs with shotguns. Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns.
Alright, pin that to my profile.
What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker.
You guys are awesome for chilling with me.
Triple kill. Damn. Combat
I haven't watched a Tevin stream in a while.
I love it.
Like, on his Twitch.
Come back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested. Doom guy approved. Exploded. He exploded too.
Let's see.
Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too.
God, how am I gonna get all these windows to work?
He exploded too.
There's just no space for nothing, guys.
Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun.
where should I line it up? Like this, maybe?
What a surprise! Noobs with shotguns. Boing. Fucking shotgun that motherfucker. 7 kills, baby. Boing. That's awesome. That was so
I do
sick.
need to
That's
put
awesome.
enough
That was so
room
sick. Super
for when
shot.
I build the window that covers it.
Baby. Boing. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was
Excuse
so
me.
sick. Super shotty.
Right? Hopefully we can roll Sledgehammer in 2 minutes.
He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded.
Oh boy, we have pity bait
He exploded too.
from Phil. I'm just okay. I doubt we'll have as many as we had for the wings reaction. Honestly, I'm just not that interesting when it comes to drama stuff, and I did not feel like saying it in my mocking voice right today.
Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns.
This will definitely get more viewers, says Benson. Is that a regular? I doubt it.
Noobs with shotguns.
Don't forget everybody, we're still doing the Gold Hogan thing. That meme is still active.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
You can still claim your own Hogan. Or at least in the Hall of Fame of hypothetical Hogan JPEGs. I think he might be here. Get hype, guys. Aw, we didn't get the Flim intro. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Brace yourselves. I hear him clicking.
All right, good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome.
We're gonna go to
Prestream
Dark Synth.
Podcast for Saturday, May 14th, 2022.
It's
I'm
not just a
Darkside
funny
Phil, and
pun,
ladies and
but it's
gentlemen,
also
nice color change there. Today is a very
it's also
special
music
day
to keep us awake.
because, ladies and gentlemen, today is my 1-year anniversary spectacular.
Threshold. I need to be able to snipe
How you
those
doing?
sound effects.
Hopefully, you're doing well and you're ready for some
Okay, wait, so if I'm talking...
color changed again. Hopefully, you're ready for some
sure.
fun today and good variety on a marathon-style stream.
Compressor.
Well, what is this the anniversary of?
Let's see, so the mic
Ladies
auxiliary
and
is
gentlemen, this is the
affecting that.
anniversary
And then we
of my
want...
return to YouTube as a full-time content creator and streamer. Allow me to explain.
Is it the official Returnaling anniversary?
This is really starting to irk me.
He's trying to be extra lobster pink today.
It just did it twice more.
He's trying to show the truth.
I don't even care if I look pale like a zombie as long as I stop blinking like a freaking
Is
Christmas
it
light.
still... Are
Okay.
we sure it's not the white balance that's causing
Allow me
this?
to explain. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2008, I very
Let me know if you need me to adjust the
in a very
volume
silly
for any
manner, pointed
reason.
a digital camera at a television and started recording myself playing gameplay. At the
This
time, I
is...
never
We're gonna
imagined
hear
that
this like
14
3
years
times
later,
today.
this would be my
Now
job,
now
and
in the
longest running
pre-stream,
job I've ever had in my life,
later
and I'd be known all over the internet for
when he
doing it.
explains it for
Pretty
YouTube
crazy to
mode,
think about,
and then
right?
during the video reaction.
Over the years of me being
It's
a
gonna
YouTuber,
suck.
Things have changed. I first started off as a full-time
Things have
YouTuber
not
only making
changed.
on-demand videos for YouTube itself.
All
Then
that's
later on, I
changed
adopted
is
the
you're
capture
trying to
live streaming,
pretend
and I ended up becoming
you never
more
thought
of a
that your
hybrid.
camcorder era
Although
was
my
art.
focus was mostly on on-demand videos. Well, all that changed in 2017.
Do you think
because
he
in
uses the
2017,
clown box on
YouTube
Cat?
suffered what's called the adpocalypse. It lost most of its ad revenue overnight. And when that happened, I had to make a big life-changing decision. Am I going to try to do something else or completely change the format of the content that I put out?
You think he
So I did
watched
the
it 3
latter.
times before
And became a full-time
before
streamer.
this?
That was
Also, hi
terrible.
Dayglow.
But I
Hi
realized
Ziggy Piggy.
that
I've
to be a
I've not
full-time
said hi to
interactive
people.
streamer, I
Cat
was gonna
meme.
have to go to
Here, let's see the
Twitch.
participants.
I had streamed on Twitch previously.
Oh man.
Like it because after a
Guys,
year
we
and a
need
half
more
of being
people.
treated as
Gosh,
a
smash the like button or
especially
some
with the
shit.
limitations
But
they have
hello,
on
Cat
YouTube,
Meme,
etc.
Dayglow Hour,
But
Obi-Wan
it just made
Jabroni,
sense. If you needed to
Windows
get noticed
96,
as being a
and
full-time
Ziggy
streamer,
Piggy.
You had to be on Twitch. It was the place to be. So, for over 4 years,
I am already
built
tuning him out.
my channel and my business on Twitch. I had at one point over
Oh, I need to
1,000
switch.
subscribers.
Where
I had a
is Night
tremendous
Ride?
Millions upon millions of views over there, hundreds of thousands of followers over there. Yeah, it was good. It was good. And then it all came to a screeching halt about a year ago.
Adpocalypse.
I don't know what is up at Twitch, they have had a complete different
Wow,
mindset
you
change
can't even read
when
that
it comes
text.
to who they want on their site, when it
Hang on.
comes to the way that they actually run their business. But in a nutshell, they're completely unprofessional. They
Of course.
don't even abide by
We'll
their
see
own
you there
rules.
in 2 years.
And
Have
at any
fun,
moment,
Derek.
they can just say, hey, screw you, get off our site. Which is exactly what they did to me, with literally no warning, no escalation process, no free strike
and
system like you're
then-
supposed to get. It was just, you're gone. When I asked for justification
never
as
mind.
to why, they claimed
This
that
is stuff I need to
use
work on
hateful
today.
Speech. No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
do.
Twitch, I don't.
Sorry,
You can try to
Phil.
justify it as much
You're
as
an
you
idiot.
want. Maybe you can pull 3 examples of me doing it over a 4.5-year period.
Maybe
That
I
is
can do
not enough
color
to warrant me
correction
being
then on
removed
this.
from your partner program. It's just
It-
not.
it's a
And
perfectly
the bottom line
valid
is that
way.
Tons of other people over there do tons of risque things all the time.
That
and
doesn't
never get
make it
punished for
right, dumbass.
Somehow I was targeted as someone who didn't belong in their partner program. And
Yeah,
was
for
removed
once justice
like
was
this. Not even,
served.
like I said, not even like, oh, here's a warning, here's an escalation system. It's just, you're gone for literally no justifiable reason.
I really don't
When I
feel like
asked for
making
the
a trans
justification,
joke right
they
now,
ghosted
because
me
that
and never
just would
responded
be
ever
rude.
again. So, after about a month of me
Yeah.
trying to make
This
it
guy,
over there
this guy
without
got
any
unbanned
kind
faster
of
than the most
subscription
popular
revenue
e-thoughts.
or
Like,
cheering, I said,
and it's
"Screw
never
this, I've
enough,
had
of course.
the straw that broke the camel's back for me was when I was streaming Returnal, and I basically was trying to say a word, but I started reading another message in the middle of me saying it. And
You
it
weren't
basically
reading a
jumbled
message.
Mess what I said. It was like blah, 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 all together. Someone false reported me claiming I had said the N-word. which I
Dude,
didn't.
the
If you watch back
robots
the clip,
said
can
you
blatantly
said
tell
the
I never
N-word.
said it. It's a jumble
do
of
not
words with me
understand.
tripping over my own, sentence. I never
I
said that
agree
at
with
all.
Phil
They
that
suspended my
the
channel,
stationary word
claiming that I had said
was
the
by
N-word.
accident, because
And
he
then later
just,
that day,
his
removed
marble
the
mouthing was
suspension,
bad.
citing that they had made
But
it
I have
terrible.
no idea.
That was
He
the
claimed
end.
that he was saying
I said, I'm done with
negative,
with
but
that
I don't know
business.
what was
I'm never
on the
going back.
UI in
A place
Returnal
that
that
they
would
will
make him
punish
say
you,
that.
but never show
You
you
could
the
probably
evidence
open up
that
Ann
you're
Layton a
wrong.
bit and
Not
like,
tell you
because
you're
he
doing
has
something else
that
can
clip,
change
the lead up
behavior
to
they
it,
don't
the
like,
3 minutes
and then
before
just
he
on a
said it.
whim completely shut down your entire business because they're
Yeah,
stupid.
he's
and they don't know
banned
what
for
the fuck
making
they're doing.
money.
So Twitch basically within a span of a month completely shut me down from ever wanting to work there ever again,
Yeah.
and I'm not going back. I'm just not, okay?
Like, he might have said it by accident,
So that
but he
being
still
said,
said it.
I
So
moved
you
my
get
entire
punished for
business,
that.
upended
Like,
it, moved it over to YouTube, and plopped it right
That's
down
just the
here
rules,
on
dude.
PSP
I'm
Gaming,
sorry.
Okay? And what I'd like to do on this pre-stream podcast, since this is a special celebration,
is repeat yourself
of me being
30,000
here for a
times.
year,
I'm
What I
excited.
would like to do is outline what's happened in the last year, both the positives and the negatives, because I feel there's been a mix of both.
We did this
okay?
3 years ago. Officially
wanna tell ya
3 years
a
ago, we
little
did
bit
this.
about the future, what I have planned, for this channel. Okay. And
I
we
love
can
how no matter
talk
how
about that.
wide
Now,
I
also on
make
this
the
pre-stream podcast,
browser
we are gonna
window,
order
the
food
CSS I
for
edited
today's
for Phil's
live
chat
edition
still cuts
of
off
Feasting with the
letters.
King.
It's great.
And ladies and gentlemen, we
I don't
have a definitive winner.
Oh
The
boy.
winner
What's
of
today?
The food selection is
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Fuck. Fucking damn it.
Thai cuisine.
Cool.
We had a triple Thai overnight.
Triple
okay?
Thai.
Triple Thai.
Okay, that's actually,
Everyone
that's
was
the
voting
best
for
joke
either
he's
Thai
made.
cuisine,
That was
Pokeballs,
good.
Or Szechuan
And he didn't
Chinese.
realize he even
All right?
said it.
It was neck and neck. Tied at 27%, 27%, 27%. However,
What makes you excited
I can see
for
the actual
Thai
numbers
food,
behind the scenes.
Obi-Wan?
Thai food was at 27.19%.
That's 2 strikes.
While Pokeballs
2 stationary audio strikes.
76.71%. And the Szechuan Chinese was 26.9%. So technically, by like 0.3 of a
I
percent.
might have heard
Thai
Pop
cuisine
mention
actually
it,
won
but I
the
don't
vote, okay?
explicitly remember why.
So, we're gonna order live. I actually have.
Is it
the,
because
restaurant
Phil's
lined up. We're gonna
palate
put the menu
sucks?
Right here on the pre-stream podcast together. We're gonna pick
Oh,
the food.
something I want to do. Another stupid
I'm
gimmick
tasting with
today.
you. I'm obviously very excited for that. I love doing
Let's
tasting
see.
with you. It's one of the favorite things that I do here on
Image?
the channel. It's unique and different and fun. Okay. What does Thai food have? I'll tell you. Lots of different stuff. They have curries. They have noodle dishes. They have
Oh, well, yeah,
signature
he
dishes
could
that
end
are
up getting
Thai,
a curry
like
he
pad Thai.
hates.
They do a big salads and specialty things.
So
like
what I'm thinking of
typically,
doing
Thai food is known as being spicy.
is I have a bunch of little icons that came with this stream pack, so we could have little icons whenever Phil does a specific segment.
Spice level and one at a higher spice level to really see what happens when you order.
The thing is, there's a lot of them. I have to figure out
Might be pretty
which
interesting.
icons to use.
Okay.
I love how there's a 95 icon for
Before we get
PlayStation
there, I do want to go
2
through the history
or
of last
5.
year. The whole year that I spent here on YouTube as a full-time content creator. By the way, it is very possible
Ooh, there's a tweet one.
that some people today,
I forgot I could just
if
drag
they
and
re-up
drop.
their memberships, and they were some of the first people
A
to get
Twitter
membership
icon
here
with a
on DSP
pencil.
Gaming when it
That'll be
first became
great.
Available, they may actually earn their new chat crown badges that look like a big regal crown. It's very different from the chat crown badges you guys are seeing
I
in the
don't
chat
care.
right now.
Phil.
But I'm not exactly sure if you guys are going to earn it today or not. I don't know the exact date.
I don't have
when
a
I turned
snowflake
on the
icon.
memberships here on DSP Gaming. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look. I didn't go back and look, admittedly. Okay, but it should be pretty close to the date. So maybe we will see some of those people get those today. We'll have to see. Okay, now, briefly, before we get into my trip down memory lane, what are we going to be doing today? What are we doing tomorrow and Monday? So at least you guys know the schedule.
It's a little bit
Today,
limited
it's
what
this
I can
marathon
pick
all
from
day
here.
long. We're starting with this pre-stream podcast. When this ends, we're going to be doing DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. The Down the Rabbit Hole video made about me over 5 years ago. Over 6 million views on YouTube. It's the way that most people were actually introduced to me and my content in the modern day.
I could use
this is gonna
official
be
Windows
interesting
95
because I'm gonna
icons.
give you
What's
guys
what's
context.
Microsoft gonna do about it?
Alright? The truth of the matter is the video is mostly factual, but a
should
lot of
be
the
more.
facts lack context. If you
Oh,
watch
I
it,
forgot about the
in
tree on
30
Windows
minutes that
XP.
it is,
Good shit.
You get a lot of impressions, but the impressions in a lot of cases are skewed because you don't actually know the
Disney
full
Plus.
situation of what was going on. My attempt today will be to put some context on those situations, including
Thanks, DeviantArt.
full backstories into things like my involvement with the Street Fighter community,
Maybe.
which, by the way, is not positive. I'm being honest here. Like, there's a lot of negativity back then.
Hate bin.
You know, and the formative days of YouTube and all kinds of stuff that happened over the years that I've never really talked about. We're actually going to talk about that, all right?
No, you're not.
So this
You're gonna
30-minute
gaslight.
video
You
likely
always
is gonna turn into
gaslight.
several hours, no exaggeration, because I have a lot to say about my history.
Okay, I'm not.
as a content
This is not
creator
important
on
right now. I need to focus
Okay.
on some other stuff.
It's going to be pretty fun. Now, I'm going to be
Oh
dead
shit!
honest with all of you.
What?
I do not feel
That's my reaction to Tevin being live.
that this is going to be something that's going to bring in tons of attention. I'm serious. I don't think so. I think that when I reacted to the Wings of Redemption stuff last month, that was what brought in attention because, number one, that's someone who I've always heard about on my streams through you guys, the viewers.
We're getting a
but I never
history
actually
of
knew
Wings.
The truth of the matter.
Yeah, but
About what
Bill Gates.
he was about, his
He's gonna come
history,
out of
everything like
retirement.
that. And let's face it, he's kind
Just
of
to
a
slap
big deal
me.
when it comes to drama on the internet. His video of Down the Rabbit Hole has millions of views more than mine.
Who cares, Phil?
So,
It's
I
always about the
honestly feel
views.
like I don't think this is a big deal today, but apparently some people do.
Oh
I think it's
my
gonna be different because
God.
unlike me watching
Dude, I
a
need
Down the
that.
Rabbit
I need
Hole
that
about someone else
segment.
that I don't know about and I'm learning, I know all about this. I know everything about myself, obviously. I lived it. The difference is that I'm going to be giving context to it so you kind of understand it more.
Yeah, we got
So
it.
that being said, oh, I got something in my eye. That being said, I think
I
it'll
am
be
so
fun,
scatterbrained
but
today.
I don't necessarily think it's going to be as popular as people seem it's going to be. Like some people are like, "Oh, you're going to have over 1,000 viewers today and everything." I don't think so. I really don't feel that. I'm serious. Like I think the Wings one was the big one, and after that, everything else will still be entertaining, maybe. But I don't think we're
I
ever
do
gonna
need
get
the icon.
the Wings of Redemption one. I'm just being honest. Okay. But I guess we'll see. Whatever. So anyway, we're gonna do that. And
Whatever. Yeah, that explains today, alright.
After doing that, we're gonna do Feasting with the King. This is gonna be where I eat the Thai food. and we're gonna have a big meal together.
We will have a very special poll when he
rating them for the first
gets
time. Again, I've
to
only had Thai food,
Feasting
like,
with the
twice
King
ever.
segment.
Once I had this crispy
I might let him
chicken
order
dish,
the meal,
and once I had like a whole
but
fish that they
I'm
prepared
gonna host a
with
poll
flaky
for
sauce.
whether or not we
Outside of that,
power
I've never
through
had
his
Thai food, so I
mukbang
don't
or we
actually
watch
know
some other
if it's
cooking
dishes or
stuff.
Anything. So it'd be interesting to try it out today. Excuse me.
That way we'll suffer a little less.
Then, after Feasting with the King, I'm going to be doing a 30-man over-the-top rope fantasy battle royale in WWE 2K.
Oh my god, he finally remembers
Those of
it's
you who've never seen
Royale.
One of my fantasy simulation matches before, you're in for
It's a
treat,
miracle.
even if you don't like pro wrestling. All right.
Don't really care, but I'm
this-
stuck here all
this
day
event by saying
anyways.
this. Even if you hate pro wrestling, I urge you to at least watch this match today or give it a shot.
No,
Because here's
it's
the
gonna
thing,
be
it's not real
your
wrestling.
commentary in
It's not
Street Fighter
meant to be
sucks.
like a real wrestling match. I've picked 30 created characters that were
Better
all
have you.
the community creations of WWE 2K22.
Troll
They're all
2.
wild and wacky. I'll tell you right now.
Wild and
superheroes
wacky.
and villains in there. We got some cartoon characters. We've got some real life people, celebrities.
better be Sonic.
All kinds of stuff.
Actually,
thrown
Shadow,
in.
but, you know,
And they're going to be coming out and
I'll
fighting each other
compromise.
in a fantasy match that I'm going to commentate over. I'm not going to play it. I'm going to let the computer determine
shit, what
who
am I
wins,
trying to
which is
do?
some of
Okay.
the zaniest things you can do because the computer goes crazy in these matches. Okay. So I used to do these
stream,
back in the day, back when WWE
soundboard.
games actually were good. And we had all kinds of fantasy stuff I used to do. I would do the King of Christmas tournament, a series of matches where people like Ebenezer
History
Scrooge
lesson
would
on
face Rudolph the
his
Red-Nosed Reindeer,
shovelware.
or Santa Claus would wrestle Satan himself.
I'll try
And
not
at
to
the end of
abuse
this
the
big
oh my
tournament
god
bracket,
too
there'd
much.
be a ladder match for the King of Christmas championship title, and that winner would be the King of Christmas for the year. It was very exciting.
But
to
at the
see
same
hilarious
time-
stuff like that. Did you ever see Jesus do a flipping sunset flip off of a chair through a table?
Yes.
Well, I have. I've seen it because I did it.
Everyone has a Jesus simulation in
So anyway,
WWE,
it's
I
gonna
guarantee
be
you.
entertaining. I urge you to stick around.
Wouldn't be
especially
surprised if one of the Vinesoft's
one.
charity
Let me-
events had Jesus in
hint,
there
hint,
segment.
there may be some extra incentive for those of you.
Of course
who
it's
like
paywalled.
Silly stuff to stick around for this one. Hint, hint, hint. Perhaps I did something
Oh my
different for this
God,
one.
he's
Hint.
so excited.
Okay. All right, now typically, these battle
I think
royales
it's
last
still
a while.
possible, Cat Meme.
30 competitors.
Allegedly,
Each one
he's like, oh no, I will
believe
totally
it's
react to
with
it.
each other.
I will
So
give
usually when
context,
I do
but it's
these,
just gonna be like, I was
take anywhere from
depressed.
45 minutes to
The
sometimes
end.
90 minutes to do. Okay? So
She didn't break
I
up with
actually
me,
do
I
the
broke up
math.
with her, you know?
Usually this pre-stream podcast lasts to like maybe 12:30ish, especially because I'm going to be going down memory lane today in regards to YouTube and how we did this year.
Wait.
And we're going to do some shout-outs and Q&A at the end of it.
Oh my god.
Then we're going to do the Down the Rabbit Hole, and I guarantee you that's going to take
Why
at
can't
least
I
2
interact
hours.
with the Guy
Seriously, at
video?
least, if not longer. Then the food's going to arrive. We're going to do Feasting with the King. That's going to be
Oh.
at least an hour. Then I got to set up for the 30-man match. Then we're going to do the 30-man match. That's at least going to be an hour and a half. So we got to see how much time we
Whatever.
have, at the end. Typically, my marathons end between 7 to 8 p.m.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Being that in particular, this marathon today, I'm going to be talking constantly. There's no real gameplay. I'm not playing a game, right? Because of that, I'm going to be talking
God
constantly.
damn it.
So, we'll see how I feel by the end of this fantasy match and see if I'm up to talking even more. Maybe we'll do some open Q&A. We could
Of
just jump
course,
into
a boomer
game, although I don't know
segment.
what game you guys would want to see me do. We'll have to determine it by the end, okay? But it all depends on time permitting, because every time I do a marathon, all right, every single time,
A woman at the time.
essentially what happens is I think we don't have enough, and then we have too much. We go long. Every marathon I've ever done, we end up going long. So maybe today will be the exception, but let's see what happens, okay? All right. Now, that's today. That's all I'm doing today, and when I'm done, I'm going to upload all of these videos to DSP Gaming. So for those of you who cannot stick around for the entirety of today's stream, please, by all means, watch on demand after the fact. Now, one thing you'll notice,
Point,
okay,
point,
my
point.
tips goal is not really going to change today.
Uh,
I'm essentially going to leave it
what?
as is. I'm going to leave it like a normal tip skull, okay? But please understand that I'm only streaming this one marathon stream today. Typically on a normal day, I
yeah.
have 2 streams.
God
and
damn it, I have to
goals
make
for
a
that
third
day. That's
page.
Usually, I'm trying to raise $150 per stream. So, for me to essentially hit my quotas for today, I need to raise around $300 in tips today. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen. I don't know if it will, but it should, considering the length I'm streaming today, it sure would be great if we could. But the rewards are going to stay the same. You still get gunner glasses at $50. You still get a hat at $100. And you still get a vest at $150. I'm not changing the goals or moving the goals.
Okay, yeah,
We're going to leave those rewards the same, but I'm hoping.
I'm going to swap it.
That I can still hit my goals as if this were 2 streams rather than just
Of
one.
course you
I
do.
You know, it will help a lot, okay? All right. Awesome. Tomorrow we're going to get back to regularly scheduled gameplay. It's going to be the continuation of WWE 2K22's My Rise mode, which is what they call the career mode this year.
Wait,
Last
tomorrow?
time around, we had tons of issues, whether it was technical difficulties, then my stream got taken down for playing the stupid story mode. Oh my god, it was a mess. So, now
that there.
we're going to be continuing in that
slow.
My Rise mode.
Oh, wow.
I only played like 30 minutes of gameplay last time, seriously. So now we're going to have a full 3-hour session and see how far we can get. I'm excited for this, obviously.
Refresh
you guys wanted to see it, and I'm excited to do it. Then, tomorrow night, the continuation of my Halo Infinite multiplayer gameplay. I've enjoyed playing Halo Infinite the 2 sessions I've done so far, but I feel like there's a lot more to do, and I want to keep playing it, keep it in rotation for now.
Oh god, it's long.
Tomorrow night for multiplayer fun, okay? Then,
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
On Monday, we continue with Skyrim Anniversary Edition on the first stream,
Edit.
and the late stream will be the continuation of Mirror's Edge. And that's my stream.
I've heard that
Off on
the
Tuesday.
premiere
Obviously,
stream
we can
was
talk about the rest of the week later. We don't have to
amazing.
talk about all that this morning, okay? Now, one last thing before we get started with my little reminiscing trip down memory lane here. I want to draw everyone's attention to this number. This is a very important number. Here's the deal. Today, you're going to be watching me react to my
Howard
own memorable video.
Rambisi bait.
Personally, again, I don't necessarily think this is going to be super interesting, but apparently many of you do think it will be.
Ooh, One
guess
Minute
we'll
Man
see.
might have doubled his tip. I like that
would
idea.
like to do another react event to 2 videos that I actually feel would be more interesting than this one. All right? The options are as follows. Either DSP reacts to the original This Is How You Don't Play video.
Please.
Okay.
I actually want that more than the Rambo
Or-
one.
DSP reacts
Just because of
to the video.
I mean,
that
they're
John
both
Rambo and
hypocritical,
Howard made. I
but-
say video because it really isn't, though. It's more of a media recording. The
Oh my
original
Christ, I
recording
hate
apparently
this
has been
semantics.
lost, so there's no visuals to this thing. It's just like an hour and a
can't
half
waste any
audio
more
recording.
time.
That's very confusing the way that it's on the internet. I still don't understand what happened. But anyway, those two are pretty, I feel, more interesting options. The first video where kind of the hate movement started against me for my gameplay and attitude, or the video where people who supposedly were my friends basically said, well, we don't like Phil, and here's all the things he messed up over the years. Great. So,
Because you were an
I
asshole.
reacted to either thing. I really feel that either of those would be better. Okay?
Oh, right. I have to change
And
that
so,
to Goose.
earlier this month, we were at
and
410 members. And I said, if we hit 450 members this month, I will do a react to one of those, and you guys will be able to vote on which one you want to see,
Okay,
and the
and
winner is what we will do
then-
next. And then what happened was the members just plummeted.
Hot
People didn't renew their membership.
keys,
Okay?
timer.
Now listen, I've said this time and time again. I wish I could offer you guys more. I really do. I wish that YouTube would offer the same features as Twitch when it comes to comparing memberships on YouTube to subscriptions on Twitch. They're not equivalent, and I know that. On Twitch, when you subscribe to someone, you can use their emotes on someone else's channel. As you are a long-time subscriber, you earn special emote spots and slots. I understand this. You don't get that on YouTube. You can't. They don't have the feature. Okay? There's not much I can do about that.
Shit. I have
And
to get more
sadly,
icons.
I've tried my best to offer other features to members, and it just hasn't really been a way to that's worked. Even my memberships here on YouTube are cheaper than Twitch. It's $4. On Twitch, it's $5. Here, it's $4.
I'm very
So I even tried making the price
overwhelmed at the
cheaper,
moment here.
and that doesn't.
So we are
So
working on the timers at the bottom.
There's
If anyone
really not
wants to
much I can
redeem
do
them.
to make anything sound more attractive here. All I can say is, listen, the channel grows with this kind of support. It does. This kind of consistent support is what I need to basically get back
When
on
am I
my
gonna
feet
get
and
the
back to
first
level that I
DSP
was on
reacts
Twitch.
to the
One of the things
first
we're gonna talk
DSP
about today
React
is
video?
I haven't in the last
It'll
year.
be
I worked
great.
my ass off here on YouTube.
I mean,
but I can't seem to
he
get
did
this
he did have a
channel to grow
retrospective
at
where
the rate
he
that I was growing on
reacted to
Twitch
a
because it
retrospective,
doesn't
I
have the features of
think.
Twitch, okay?
I think.
But I feel that today, all right, doing my reaction video to my own Down the Rabbit Hole, perhaps some of you would be convinced that
Holy
now it's time
shit,
to
my
November,
fucking
and we
Windows.
can make major headway towards hitting that goal for this month. I would like
I have
nothing
2
more than to hit
instances
that
of
within a day or
DLP.
two and be like,
That's great.
let's already get the poll going, where you guys will vote on which one you want. We can schedule it out for, you know, in 2 or 3 weeks. We have a big event
Sublime.
again
Oh
around
no, I
that,
might need
much like we're
Sublime
doing
later.
around this. I'd be happy as hell to do that. All right. But we gotta move forward, not back. What's hilarious, some people are like, "Oh, make it 400." We've already hit 400 on this channel.
There it is.
That's not growth then. That's been not even maintaining. We've been at 410. So we've got to do something that's realistic. All right. Please, if you're interested in seeing me do the next big one, let's see some movement on this today. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, we're gonna test.
let's go on a trip down memory lane.
It is not working.
This year
Oh wait.
has been a crazy ass year on YouTube. Let me tell you, uplifting my business.
Nothing is
from
moving.
Twitch and literally saying I'm not streaming there anymore. Goodbye, and coming over to YouTube was a bumpy start, to say the least. Okay. Originally, I wanted to stay on Twitch, but man,
It's still healthy,
relying just
YouTube.
on
You can just keep
tips,
crying then.
You know, it just was not a good thing. It was nearly impossible. How am I going to maintain my entire business with just tips? That means no subscriptions, no cheering, and those were all big ways that I had ongoing support on Twitch every month, and I literally was relying just on tips, and I really worked my butt off, and you know, it sucks that they did what they did with the false takedown for me saying the N-word that I never said. That was just ludicrously unprofessional and bad, and that was, again, the straw that broke the camel's back for me. So,
You've said it twice
When I
in the
moved
past
over
year, though.
all right. At first, a lot of people were resistant. Oh my God. People were like, I'm never coming to YouTube. I hate YouTube streaming. Everyone hates YouTube streaming. I never use it. And it's funny because it's like pulling teeth with some people to let them
Yeah, no
understand that
shit.
it's, well, it's either this or nothing. Like, there's no other
Control
option. There's nowhere
shift.
else that's viable for me to go. I looked into these third-party streaming websites outside of YouTube or Twitch. There's a few that exist, but none
Why
of them
does
are
it
really
not wanna
viable. Most people go over there,
work?
they can't make a living doing it. They just don't have the pull at all. You know, right now, can you name a notable streamer who's streaming on a site that's not YouTube or Twitch? Maybe you can think of one, right? But there are almost none. Okay.
Why does it
So I needed to at least
click
go
to show
other major
conflicts?
platforms. And
All of these?
the first problem, all right, the first problem that we had here was that moderation was atrociously bad. What you guys are using right now on stream for chat is not actually a chat room, okay? Over on Twitch,
that
they
fucking
utilize a chat
sucks.
room client called IRC, Internet Relay Chat. It's always been like that. By the way, shout out to Jared Jackson, who just became an ultra supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. That's the highest tier, and that helps a ton. So thank you so much, Jared. I really appreciate that. Okay, so moderating on YouTube is almost impossible, and here's why. This is not a chat room. On Twitch, it's a chat room client. There's common chat room commands.
Oh, sweet. Okay, the Hogan countdown is going now. Hooray!
You click on their name, and immediately
Shout
their
out
whole
to
chat
Fly
history
Eagles
pops up,
Fly.
because it's a history of that chat client, and you can see everything they've ever said.
Okay,
you can see if
and
they've been an
then
ongoing troll, if they've been banned before, how many times they've been banned, or if they've
home.
been timed out. You can see all of that. Okay, that's incredibly useful data for a moderator. Okay, here there's nothing. There's literally nothing on YouTube. Even to try to even moderate in general is a nightmare. If someone's name scrolls off the screen, you can't even find the comment anymore. You can't. Sometimes you want to, oh, I want to kick this person because they said something nasty. Well, here's your drop down menu. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to read this to you right now. You click the drop down menu next to someone's name. Here's what it says.
There is no
Go to their YouTube
overlapping on
channel,
this. What is...
Pin their message, report them, remove the message, put the user in timeout,
This
hide the
Prestream
user on the
sucks.
channel, and add as a moderator. Allow me to repeat myself.
Same. I really like
the
the
channel,
phrase
which means
fly
ban
Eagles
them.
fly.
And add as a moderator are literally next to each other in a drop-down menu that moves with the chat. So you're trying to moderate someone, and then
I don't
you
know,
click the
scroll
wrong
up.
thing because it's moving. I'm not even kidding when I tell you I probably
Also,
have
we can
accidentally
remove
modded over a
the
dozen people
notepad
this year because the
thing right
fucking
now.
thing is a piece of shit. I can't believe how bad it's like. What?
I'll worry about that
brainiac
gimmick
thought,
later.
let's
I have
put
much
me out
more
and make a
important
moderator
foundational
next to each other
things.
in a drop-down menu. I mean, yikes.
Can I put the scripts window somewhere here?
So,
No.
That's just one of many
course I
examples of how this chat room is ridiculous. This chat room
Pop-ups
is a
upon
running
pop-ups
log
upon
of
pop-ups.
comments on a YouTube video. YouTube considers this stream right now a YouTube video. It doesn't even count it as a stream. It counts views like a YouTube video, ad revenue like a YouTube video, and runs
Hang
comments
on, real
like
quick.
a YouTube video. There's no separation
Let's-
between, you know, a stream and a video on YouTube. It's all the same product.
Not a
according
super
to them.
macro. Let's do...
And so it's really hard to moderate properly. And for that first month that I moved my business from Twitch to YouTube, oh my God, it was bad. We immediately started finding out some really terrible things about YouTube. For example, at one point, many years ago, when you created a YouTube channel, they would ask you, well, what do you want your channel name to be? Oh, I want it to be DSP Gaming. Okay. And YouTube would assign you the website,
Clunk.
youtube.com/DSP Gaming.
Shadow.
And then later on, they changed it to youtube.com/users/DSP Gaming.
Okay,
And then
cool.
at
I can
some
do this, and
ambiguous
it's
point in
faster.
there, they decided no one would actually own any page. Instead, they were going to change your channel to a random combination of characters, letters, and numbers that you don't even know about unless you go into a page within a page within a page in your settings on YouTube. So even though DSP Gaming says DSP Gaming, that's actually not the address of it. It's really this really weird code thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's called a
Well,
unique
basically what
ID.
happened is, when they changed it from being, oh, you're actually DSP Gaming to you are a random combination of characters, numbers, and letters, essentially now anyone on YouTube can use any name,
Yeah.
including ones that are already taken. Meaning, anyone can copy anyone and pretend that they are
Need to
them.
use the restroom, guys.
What were they fucking thinking? Oh my fucking God. Are you stupid as shit? Yes. If you thought that was a good idea, you're stupid as shit. That is the dumbest, most lame brain idea I've ever heard. So anyone can impersonate anyone at any moment. And so what ends up happening is people make clone accounts, people make dummy accounts, people come in and say that they're me, they say that they're another chatter, they say that they're a moderator, and you can't fucking tell what's what because you're staring at it like, is that real, is that fake? Now, I'm a lucky one, and here's why. Okay? I got my YouTube channel verified many years ago. What that means is that I went through a process of proving my identity by sending them a bunch of documents, and it proved that I really am Phil Burnell, the owner of DSP Gaming, and I got the channel verified with a check mark. That means that I am the official DSP Gaming on
My bird
YouTube,
is
and no
officially
one else can
brooding in
officially
his
claim
nest.
that moniker. Yes, they can make a channel that says
He is
DSP
not
Gaming,
moving.
but it will never have the check mark. I'm the official one. So at
I'm
least
the
in my
one?
case, when I post up anywhere or I
Wait,
do
does the
something,
doll-
if you don't see
okay,
check
the
mark,
doll
you
went
know
away.
it's a troll. But in the case of everybody else, very few people
Yup.
have that verification on YouTube. So right now, there could be people coming in impersonating people. I have no idea if it's the original person, the impersonator, or the impersonating impersonator. There's stream chatters that have this issue where people just constantly come in and impersonate them, and it's fucked up because you don't know who's who. It's really messed up. So that's pretty dumb, huh? And I don't
Sure.
understand how YouTube thinks this is valid, and they still haven't fixed that in the year that I've been here, you know? That's just one example of some of the really big shortcomings of YouTube streaming as a business, that they don't have the basic functionalities.
Damn, Shadow's
like Twitch
really
does,
impatient
right?
today.
I was streaming for a whole month before YouTube rolled out subscriber-only mode in the chat. So allow me to explain what that means. Until we turned on subscriber-only mode, anyone could come to
outside.
the chat and say whatever they wanted with any kind of an
I'll do the
account
dress
with
up one in a
no
bit.
actual restrictions whatsoever. Okay? This was
There we go.
chaotic. We
Looks
had people
good.
coming in with a troll account, insulting me, insulting viewers, ban them. Coming 2 minutes later with a new troll account, ban them. A new troll account, ban them. A new troll account. And this would go on for the entirety of a stream. We'd go through 60 accounts, and they'd still come back. How is that valid streaming, and how is that
Okay, so
anything
we
that anyone would
need-
want to deal with a business, right?
It's
The answer
really
is
hard
it's
for me
not.
to
It's terrible. It's completely unprofessional. It's like a
prioritize
joke,
stuff
right?
today. I
When
need
they
Sublime.
finally turned on sub-only mode, holla fucking Luya, now I have some control over the stream. I set it up
Okay.
so that basically people cannot talk in the chat unless they're previously subscribed to my channel for a set amount of time. Now let me explain. Subscribing and memberships are different. Subscribing is literally, oh, I want to follow Phil, I want notifications when he goes live and when he makes content. Subscribe. Memberships is the paid, ongoing, renewing service where you get all the features like the emotes and the chat crown badge and the highlighted name and ignoring
Those are
slow
called
mo,
bags
etc.,
under his eyes.
okay? So, thank
I
God they gave me
think
sub-only mode. I don't
your
know
eyes
what would
darken
happen in the
'cause
last
they
year.
might be
If I didn't get
bruising?
sub-only mode, this literally could have
Hang
been a
on.
nightmare. It could have been the end of my business. No exaggeration. Like,
Why
who wants to come to a stream
darkened
where it's
eyes?
constant fucking nonsense, right?
Why skin
It's
is darkened in your
constant
eyes?
trolling, it's constant idiots, and
Lack
there's
of
no way
sleep.
to actually do anything.
Dulls
to make
our
that better,
skin.
right? No one
Oversleeping
wants
does
to
the
deal with that
same.
shit.
Depletes the
It's
layer
terrible.
of our skin beneath the eyes, and our veins will appear. Tiredness
So,
can also contribute to the
That
darkness of
being
the
said,
skin areas.
Thank goodness they turned it on. It literally overnight changed my business for the better. And I was like, oh, I can actually like control stream chat and have a controlled environment. So, here's what happened. Within 1 month of me leaving Twitch, and
Oh,
coming over to
depression
YouTube,
can cause
there
it
was
too.
chaos. And then all
Sun
of a sudden
damage,
overnight,
dehydration,
we had calm.
oily foods.
And when the calm started, all of a sudden things changed. The vibe of my streams changed, okay? Instead of it being open season for trolling and stupid shit, it
Okay,
ended
so
up
your
being
skin
a
gets
smaller,
thinner for
yet
some reason?
more engaged, dedicated viewing audience that would show up to my streams every single day. I'm
If
not
it's
saying that we
burned.
would get big views for big new games. I'm saying that
You will
the
not be able
chat
to release stress
was
hormones that
actually
much,
under
and it will cause
control
wrinkles
and
and
would
dark
consisted of people who
spots, I
actually wanted to
guess.
be here for productive.
I think I want to bring out my
positive
official
reasons.
anatomy book for
And
that.
has made all the difference. I can tell you guys that in the last year, all right, some of the streams that we have had with a meaningful conversation, the fun tied to a retro
that's
game
right.
or a cool experience that we're all having together.
Summer of Retro,
has been
please,
exponentially
guys,
better
please.
than any chaotic stream that I had over on Twitch that was uncontrollable with constant idiots coming in and being stupid as shit.
At the same time, wouldn't pool water dry out your skin?
Thing.
Maybe that's
Really.
caused it.
Imagine
that
if
did.
you were running any brick and mortar business and constantly you had idiots coming in, screaming, shooting silly string and spray paint everywhere, just
Oh, I
spraying
think he's
shitting all
upped
over
it
the
as
walls
well.
and just destroying the business, and you had no way to control that.
I'm sorry, what about
That's
silly
essentially what
streams?
streaming felt like for a long time, and then
Okay, Phil, I need more
okay,
context.
imagine it all over your plate has been exponentially better. We have had with a meaningful conversation. The
Meaningful.
fun tied to a retro game or a cool experience that we're all having together has been exponentially better than any chaotic stream that I had over on Twitch that was uncontrollable with
What?
constant idiots coming in and being stupid as shit. To have control over your place of work is a humongous thing. Really. Imagine if you remade the development
Make me play a retro stream so I have control of my life.
I'm realizing that
Did I
it's more
follow that
about
right?
catering to your core audience of viewers who are going to be with you for thick and thin. And are gonna
Let's
support you no matter what.
see.
That's who I care about. I don't care about getting giant views on my streams. I don't care about getting ginormous views on my YouTube
Windows
videos. What I care
for,
about is actually creating entertainment, excuse me,
computer
that people feel is
screens.
valuable enough to them personally that they want to keep supporting me and my
Loading.
business so that we can keep this
Window.
going. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if I have 10,000 viewers if 9,920 of them are assholes. It doesn't. It doesn't. I'd rather just have the 80 people who care. Really. That's all I care about. There's other content creators out there, not this personally, that they want to keep supporting me and my entertainment, excuse me.
You know what? I'm lost.
Now,
This
in
this
some
is a
cases, I am
tiny
broadening my
dust, but I'm
horizons.
lost.
Literally today, I'm reacting to my own Down the Rabbit Hole video. That's a little different. Because I'm
This
doing it
is
on my own
just
terms. I'm able
snowflake.txt.
to create meaningful content out of the negativity about me on the internet. And that's a lot different than letting those assholes run rampant all over myself and my business. Okay?
Yeah.
So in a lot of ways,
Let me
even
play
though
retro
there's
games so I
certainly
can
been a lot of
control my
negatives about being on
business, which
YouTube,
lets
I'm
me
gonna
control my
outline
life,
shortly,
which lets
okay?
me own the
One of major
trolls.
positives that I've had over the last
I
year,
think.
I've almost had an eye-opening realization
Performing work at
that
my
this
business.
kind of
Oh yes, I
content, this kind of
digest the
streaming
food after I
is
eat
way
it
more meaningful
with
to
the
me
mouth
and
movements to
my
swallow
viewing
them.
audience who cares about me than I ever had over on Twitch. Yes, on Twitch I had a lot more visibility. People would be searching for a new game and they'd find Darkside Phil and check out his channel. That's absolutely true. But that never equated to people who were going to care about me long term. It was just short-term flash in the pan views, and that was it. But here, I have an audience that cares. And that means something. It means a lot, okay?
It's been nice, you know? It's been really nice.
Yeah, that's really what I've learned.
Does the
in the
panic
last year,
button still work?
okay?
No, it
Now,
doesn't.
Obviously,
Hold
in the
up.
last year, I made some really definitive
Think
changes
it
to
was
the style of content that I put
here?
out. I went from being someone who just did raw gameplay
Panic.
constantly, okay, to someone who now does a full-fledged daily morning podcast, right? We talk about all kinds of topics, whether it's me and my streams in general, whether it's gaming news, whether it's anything else, because sometimes I have open Q&A sessions, and this is fun, because this gives us opportunity to have interaction and have a social aspect to my streams before we get into the meat of whatever game it is
Okay,
that I'm gonna play
transform
day.
that one.
And it allows me, when I pick up this controller and start playing, to focus
There we
on
go.
that game and not say, oh, well, we're just booting up for today, so now let's ask me 100 questions and I can't focus on the game because I got to answer your questions for the first hour.
Phil,
Right?
I'm having a
I
hard
really
time
enjoy that. I enjoy
multitasking
getting that out
too.
of
It's not
way
the end of the
and having this
world.
fun podcast with all of you. And in fact,
A
people have
good
definitively
stream
told
lets
me
people just
that
chat
this
with each
podcast
other.
is more interesting to them than a lot of the gameplay I
You
do,
can
and I
focus
have
on
an
your
audience just
gameplay
for the
and
podcast
respond to at
itself.
least some of them.
Hundreds of people literally just tune in just for this and not for the gameplay. And I'm happy for that. Hey, if I can start to diversify
what else do I
the
need to
content that I
do?
put out there, so all my eggs aren't in one basket anymore.
Windows for
As I get
computer
older,
screen.
right? I'm not going to be able
Also
to play
streaming.
games 24/7. I'm going to have to diversify. My hands are going to start to get probably carpal
button.
tunnel. I can already tell you, I'm starting to
I
see
could do
signs
that
of
one
this.
right now.
I'm starting to see tightness and pain and numbness sometimes, and I got to do
Oh
exercise
my
and
God,
stuff to
oh.
make sure that it's not
Oh
something
God,
that sticks
help.
around.
Help.
Eventually, long
It
term, I'm going to
hurts.
have to change the style of content that I do so that's not all gaming all the time. And by the way, don't be afraid. This doesn't mean I want to completely stop gaming. Ever. I'd like to be a gamer for life.
No, you
But
don't.
I know I'm not going to be able to do this full time forever. That would be a ridiculous, unrealistic expectation that I could do this till I'm like 80 years old, right?
Okay,
But
dude.
what I could do.
Ooh.
Hold on. See, turning away from the mic when I belch, what an improvement.
Mute,
There you
you
go. Excuse me.
fucking jackass.
What I can do is diversify myself.
Diversify
content that I put
content.
out.
7 years,
Older, you
still
guys are
working
used
on
to
that.
Other kinds of content. This podcast is a perfect example of that. The React content that I've now started to do is a good example of that. Trying to branch out and do different things.
Yeah,
Because
my
the
brain
game
is
absolutely
trying
is a
to
good
preserve my
example of that. Show
sanity,
that
and
I
I'm
started
toning him out, or
exclusively
tuning
since
him
I
out
started here
hard.
on YouTube, and have branched out and done it many times, and you guys seem to really enjoy that show, right? So I'm excited for the future because the future means improvements
bright?
and diversification of content. But also, just on top of that, look at the difference.
Can you just
in the
play
visuals,
video games?
right?
No.
We now have these nice overlays.
They're
cool-looking
terrible.
borders, really
They're
cool stuff.
stylistically
My animations on the stream are dramatically
clashing.
improved from what they used to be, right? Everything has pretty much gotten a step up since I left Twitch and came over to YouTube. It's been a
No.
focus of mine to try to make the streams look better as much as I possibly can. All right?
You have a blob dragon in the background. I called it a PS5 face hugger.
I think there's been a lot of
Or
positives
chest
with the ability
burster
to just be
in my,
honest.
last
I really
video.
feel like the content is more meaningful. We have better conversations and more meaningful.
You can say it's
interactive
meaningful. It
streams.
doesn't mean
I
jack
have more
shit.
control over my streams than I ever had before.
You do not.
And I also, I'll be honest.
This
with
is a
this one,
heavy
I
cope
really
segment.
like having all my content in one spot. Because back when I was on Twitch, it was like, well, this
Sure, but if it gets shut down, you're kinda fucked.
Here, and essentially, if I had to focus
Overlay.
on one I couldn't focus on both because I really wanted everyone to go to one, and I felt that the streaming was the future. So I told everyone, focus on the Twitch channel, focus on the Twitch channel, right? And the Twitch channel succeeded and grew.
Let's do
grew.
this
Wow, it
one.
got big in the 4 years I did it. It really grew big. But what happened over here on YouTube is that this channel, DSP Gaming, was in disrepair. I wasn't paying any attention to it. I literally told you guys, this is just a storage space for my archives from Twitch. So watch if you want, but I don't really care about it. And I just lost interest in it, and this channel went down, down, down. The viewership,
rabbit hole.
everything went down because I basically ignored this channel. I turned off comments because the comments literally became all troll comments, and I didn't want to sit here moderating comments on my videos, so I turned them off. So, yeah, that's basically bad. And so,
basically,
YouTube in the last year.
Who are you? That one
on rebuilding this channel
that
from the ground
one
up.
guy Medicare
reviewed
because he had Ross in his name.
Hard to get exposure on YouTube.
Basically, you know, basically, I mean,
and negative toxic videos about you. 9 times out of 10, when someone searches for DSP Gaming or Dark Side Phil, they get that before they get me, and that sucks. I want people to find me in a positive light, and they usually can't. And
you have to actually do something to earn it.
Sue the shit out of everybody, and I'm not rich enough to do that.
So I'm not rich enough to silence people.
The algorithm of YouTube. But even then, this last year, there's been
dude,
growth.
I'm gonna have a full taskbar on my layout. Hell yeah!
I started around 185, 186,000 subscribers, and now I'm at 198. So in a year,
most of them socks.
I got over 10,000 new people to come engage with the content and subscribe to the channel. Now, what's funny about that is there's people who literally don't understand YouTube.
Actually,
who say really dumb things like, well, I don't understand because I look at your videos and your videos barely hit 1,000 views usually. So how could you have 11,000 engaged people? Because I'm a variety content creator, and when I put out videos, not everyone watches every video. It's not like I'm
Phil, this attitude only works when it's a hobby.
Who puts out
I say this all the time.
every other day,
like, I think I have I'm somewhere in like the 100 to 200 range on my main Twitch account. And like, I don't tend to have a lot of chatters because over the years I just play a bunch of random shit, and I don't expect people to want to watch every single thing I play.
Right? Today,
I think I got like several viewers when I played Skylanders. They haven't been around because I haven't played Skylanders in forever.
Reaction video of Feasting with the King.
I'll probably get new people to watch me play Devil May Cry for the next few months. They may not show up afterwards.
Some people will watch one
Nature of the
piece,
Beast.
Some people will watch all the pieces, and some people will pick and choose the pieces that they want to watch out of that, and maybe watch a couple. You see?
If you did edited content, it might help.
I have actually created tons of engagement on this channel in the last year, and that's thanks to you guys buying in, by liking the videos, starting to leave comments again, because let me tell you, that was a huge step for me. Turning the comments back on my videos,
transparency,
I just hit my mic, was a huge thing. That was an opportunity for people to start interacting with my content on demand again in a way they hadn't in years.
God, it's not even new.
Though, I'll be honest, it is tough, because every day I go through everyone's comments, and I have to, you know, look at all these shitty troll comments. They're like, wow, you know, YouTube caught this one and this one. And then there's comments that I have to manually approve. All right. I really wish there were more. You know, back in the day, I used to get hundreds and hundreds of comments a day. Now I'll be lucky to get 24. No exaggeration. I'm lucky to get 24 comments on my videos a day. But you know what? 24 better than 0. And it's getting better, especially when I start a new hot playthrough or a new project or something interesting.
How many times has Shoutout.exe reset the timer? I'm pretty sure it's been more than 10 minutes, right?
And that's a huge
Please tell me it's been more than 10 minutes.
Channel basically, you know, more popular. It'll show up in an algorithm again, things like that. Okay. Now, my goal is to hit 200,000 subscribers. And I want to do like a big celebration when I hit that, but we're a far away from that. Just to be completely transparent with all of you, my growth right now, my growth rate is about
it's resetting them. What the
400
fuck?
to 600 subscribers a month.
Whatever.
Okay, I wish it was 1,000. That would be cool, but it's not. It's 400 to 600 a month, and with that, if you do the math, it basically means in about 3-4 months we'll probably hit the 200,000 subscribers, and I'd like to do a big celebration for that. I don't know what it would be. We have to think about it. But definitely that would be a cool milestone, I feel, to celebrate on the channel. That we finally, after all these years of being stagnant and not really caring about the channel, I built the channel back up and hit a new milestone, right? That'd be pretty cool. Now, I just talked about a lot of
I see the little
positive
timer
things,
over there.
right, that we've done here on YouTube. I do want to talk
it's 'cause I
about
can't
some of the
edit it.
negative things and the shortcomings of YouTube streaming, because let me tell you guys something. There's a lot of shortcomings when it comes to YouTube streaming, that things that could literally be improved overnight with a flip of a switch or a small piece of code that YouTube has just refused to implement for some godforsaken reason. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't understand why YouTube is paying to bring big-time content creators to the site to stream exclusively here when there's literally no incentive for a viewer to
Oh my
want to
god,
come
stop
here.
picking the taskbar.
Yes, I will outright 100% admit to you, my own viewing audience, that as a viewer, watching content on Twitch is better. There's more options, more features, and things over there that are lost here on YouTube that suck that you lose them, right? Just right off the bat. One of the things that I had over there, until I got kicked out of the partner program for no good reason, was the channel points system. Now, the way this points system worked is that the more that you watched a channel's content, you would accumulate channel points. And these points could then be used for silly things, like unlocking an emote temporarily or editing an emote to look a little different, right? Or one of the things that we were doing that we completely lost, that sucks because it was really popular at the time, were channel wagers. You guys remember that? So what would happen is people would watch my channel and accumulate a bunch of points, and then you'd be able to wager said points on a stream. So if I'm playing Call of Duty, we could do a special challenge. Will Phil get 30 kills in this round of Team Deathmatch, yes or no? And people would wager their points, and I'd play the match. It would be suspenseful. People would be going, yeah, I'm rooting for Phil, or rooting against me because they voted against me.
Shit.
And it would be a really exciting atmosphere of competition against each
Tevin,
other.
almighty
Who's going to
Tevin,
have the most
almighty
points?
Tevin,
Who's
that's
going
all
to have
I'm
the
saying.
least points? What's going to happen after this wager, after this wager? And the thing was, it was incredibly harmless. It was incredibly harmless.
What was?
because They had no value. It wasn't like you could redeem them for anything, so it wasn't like real
Channel
gambling where there was
points?
anything attached to it of value. It was just innocent and safe and silly fun. And I absolutely loved doing that. We did it for months, and then it all just went away. YouTube has absolutely nothing like that. Okay?
Streamlabs.
That is a huge miss. Why? You can't tell how long someone's watched the channel? Of course they can. They have those metrics right now. They can look at your account and tell me how long your account has watched my channel. They have that data. They just don't care to do anything with it of any kind of fun use. There are alternatives to it, but they're all terrible.
How did I
For example, you can get a bot
fix?
that will come into the chat and actually artificially track how long a certain chatter has been in the chat, and then say, oh, you've been on the stream for this amount of time or whatever, you've accumulated this many points, yada, yada, yada. However, it doesn't work well for multiple reasons. First of all, if you haven't noticed, guys, YouTube chat is not as fast as Twitch chat. As I've explained, this is a running comment system. This is not a chat room. So what would end up happening on a lot
anyone
of YouTube
else
streams that
live?
try to use those bots, a lot of users would want to say, well, how many points do I have? Or how would they use a command to wager? Literally, the whole chat would end up being, oh, this person has this many points. This person has this many points. You've wagered.
Nah,
You've
just
wagered, this many
Tevin
points, this many
today.
points. The whole chat. So no one can actually talk. The whole chat just becomes about the wagering system, and it's a big mess. In addition, if you haven't noticed, the bot here lags a bit. When you type in commands, the bot doesn't always respond right away. Now imagine that times 20 as a bunch of people are all trying to use the bot at once to figure out channel point stuff, right? And then in addition to that, on top of all of that, okay, the way that YouTube does streams, and this is really weird,
Oh my
and
god.
it is a shortcoming of YouTube, I feel, that I want to call
There we
out
go.
here. YouTube should improve this. As I stated, YouTube does not treat streams any different from on-demand videos. It assumes your stream is an on-demand video and treats it as such. So this stream right today for this marathon is a set video on YouTube.
Pass the
with a
remote.
URL
I
you use
don't
to
think
access
I've
it,
seen them
and
before.
that's that. When this stream is done, it will become an archive of the stream and become an on-demand video that you can watch, okay? But let's say I'm going to stream tomorrow. Guess what I have to do? I have to make a whole
No, they
new
aren't.
location
Wait, who?
to stream. You don't come back here to watch the stream tomorrow. You got to go to a whole new page to watch the new stream. This is a giant shortcoming of YouTube. It's insane amounts of extra work. It creates so much redundancy. On Twitch, it's not like that. On Twitch, okay? When you stream, there's one location, your channel page. That's where you're streaming. And that's always where you're streaming, and it never moves. It's always the same location. Everyone can bookmark it. Everyone can just
Here,
go
I'll
there
write
every day,
down,
and it's always the exact
pass,
same
okay,
thing.
underscores.
It's
Sorry.
super
Thank you,
duper
Ziggy.
easy. Ease of use, like out the wazoo. I don't understand how YouTube doesn't get that people want ease of use for streaming. The fact that you have to have a totally different URL, a totally different
There he
setup
is.
every time you want to stream
Okay.
is asinine.
So
It
I will
literally
definitely
doesn't make
add
any
that.
logical sense, except, oh, it's easier for them to code it like that. Great. You know what? There's a lot of things in life that would be easy if you do it the easy way, but they suck. We want something better. We want something nicer for our audience as content creators on YouTube. We want to have a one-stop
okay, Tevin doesn't
place
have an
to look
underscore
and
here.
Find the stream. Right now, all I can tell you is. go
So
to the
I
channel
think what
page
I'll
of
do
ESPN and stream
is,
live, you'll find it there. That's all I can tell you. There's not even a
Streamlabs.
URL. There was a URL. It was youtube.com.
SO for shout out.
DSP Gaming /live. Or was it live DSP Gaming? I don't even remember. But I was using that every day. Guess what? It stopped working.
At
Just
Tractor
one day it stopped
Goose
working. You try to use it, it shows you a stream from 2 days
add
ago
a
now.
name to
This is what happens on YouTube all the time. They go,
also
prove something.
live.
Oops, on the back end,
list.
they disconnected 20 other things that worked and were very useful, but they didn't test it, so they didn't know that. This happens all the time on YouTube. So this is just a prime example, something incredibly useful, something everyone liked, having one URL for streams. Oh, doesn't work anymore. Oh, well. Oh, thanks. That's one prime example of something that could dramatically be improved here on YouTube. Another is having the functionality of subscriptions on Twitch carry over to the memberships here on YouTube. As I told you guys, I absolutely would love if we could get people to become members because it helps the channel, but
You can't even code Hello World
literally do here
without ripping it
with a
off.
membership. I don't have the options to give you features like there was over on Twitch. In addition, there's just way less ways here to use memberships
What
on
a background
YouTube.
on
For
Phil's
example,
YT should
on
do
Twitch,
this or that.
there's something called Twitch Prime.
The algorithm was only ever
If you're a
built
subscriber
upon
of
not
Amazon Prime,
rewritten.
which is a twofold service. It's
Oh,
a delivery service where when
yeah.
you subscribe, you get
So
free
that's
2-day
not
shipping,
unusual
anything you order off
because
Amazon.com,
most software and like
qualifies. It's a
video
lot of
games
money.
even, they're held together with
And
duct
you
tape.
get access to Amazon Video,
So if you
a full on-demand video
delete
service
or
with
rewrite
original
pieces of
programming,
code, you
television
risk
shows,
the
movies, all kinds
entire
of stuff.
thing
So
falling
tons of people
apart.
worldwide
So that's
are
why you'll
Amazon
have like
subscribers 'cause they like both of
video
those
game
services.
content
If you're
that
an
hit the
Amazon
cutting
Prime
room
subscriber,
floor
you
but
also get a
still
free
exists in the
Twitch
code
Prime sub,
because
meaning once a month you get a free
the
subscription to
program
any
runs
channel
with
on
that
Twitch.
shit still in there. So fuck it,
YouTube
just leave
offers
it.
nothing like that. They could, because YouTube has a subscription service called YouTube Premium. I want to say it's around like $12 a month.
All
I
right,
could
I'm
be wrong,
watching
it's around there.
Shadow.exe
Now,
for
what
it
is
to
YouTube
say
Premium?
ready once the
get a few
timer
things.
runs out.
Number one, you don't have to watch ads ever on YouTube. Ads don't exist for you. But if you watch someone's content that has ads enabled, they get credit as if you had watched
Counts
an ad.
up when
So you're
done.
supporting anyone you watch on YouTube if you're a YouTube Premium member. As long as you watch videos,
Guess it
people
needs
get
to be
paid
global.
for their work, which is really nice.
Which is gonna
In
reset
addition,
the timer again,
you
I
get
bet.
options
No?
to
Cool.
do things such as download a video. Now, of course, there's tons of third-party programs that you can use to do that. But as a Twitch
And
Premium
never
member,
mind.
just being able to download any video and watch
damn
it
it.
later at your own leisure, even if you don't have an internet
Okay, I gotta
connection,
test something.
that's kind of cool.
We're learning things
Imagine
today.
being on a plane and you know you're not going to have
So,
solid internet. You want to watch
If I
a
were to do
movie, you
this,
download the movie off
and
YouTube
I were to
and
do
watch
this,
it on demand
it
on the flight.
resets them. Fucking hell.
It's just one of the many features of YouTube Premium. I'm not here to be an advertisement service. I'm just saying this is what it is.
Yeah,
okay?
exactly. Hot
Now,
coffee
why
was just
can't
left in
YouTube-
there. Because if
they
they deleted
really are
it,
trying to bring people to the site to watch
it
live
just
streams,
fucking, it could have
say, hey,
destroyed
if
the
you're a
whole
YouTube
world as
Premium
we know
subscriber,
it.
You get a free membership to one channel a month, just like Twitch does. Why not?
I
It doesn't
really
seem to make
don't
sense
care,
at all,
Phil.
right? I just don't understand that. You know,
Wait, global.
I-
Okay, yeah. So
It
I want it
blows
to
my
be
mind.
global. What did I...
that they don't implement simple things like
Okay.
that are equivalent to their competition. They don't
And
feel that they
then-
need it. JadFX says it's fucked up because, hold on.
They have to
It's
start
fucked up
and
because on mobile you
stop.
don't show up on my homepage, although you're usually the only person live. I need to check my tags for live or manually.
Okay,
go to your
and then
page.
if I
That's the
switch
other thing, too.
scenes
That's what we're
again,
gonna get to next.
it's
okay?
actually keeping
When it
track
comes
of them.
to visibility and discoverability, YouTube is fucking
Now I just got to
terrible.
figure out how I'm going to
Alright? And
reset
I know this for a
these.
fact from being a YouTuber for so many years.
Because Control Shift, I think, is
almost
already...
impossible to get noticed on
Ooh,
YouTube
okay.
at all.
I might be able to do
have
something
an
here.
audience. Going viral is increasingly rare these days, and getting any attention on anything you do on YouTube is almost impossible. You set up everything the way you're supposed to. Please subscribe to my channel. Please set the notifications on. Then you go live, no one gets a notification. Why not? Because it doesn't work.
Okay.
Because YouTube, again,
And then,
the coders
okay, so
think
I
they're
want
smart and
to
it-
pause the shadow
just to
one.
prove the
Oh,
site.
that's F2.
Oops, you
Shit.
just connected 12 services, but no one knows because no one tested it, and everyone else has to find out on the back end that shit doesn't work. This is one of the things that happens all the time.
It does not give a shit about my inputs.
In addition, on Twitch, there's a
I'm gonna need to find a
where you
new
search
timer.
for things. For example, let's say the hot new game this week is God of War Ragnarok. Okay, you can search God of War Ragnarok, and everyone.
Oh my
who's
god, I
streaming
haven't
it
heard
will
this
come up.
segment in a
You
long
can sort
time.
by viewership. You can sort by all kinds of criteria. Discoverability.
Spaghetti
is really
code,
good for that
exactly.
over on Twitch. On YouTube, good fucking luck finding anyone streaming what you're looking for. They have a streaming page.
By the way, guys, do you
search
think
engine
for
that doesn't
Phil's
really work.
chat in
Remember they
the
used to have
top
their own
right,
YouTube
should I
gaming
also
area?
have a command
That
prompt
flopped
window
'cause
for it?
didn't ever
Or
work
should we
right.
have the
It's
chill
just a nightmare
background
getting
just
noticed over
visible
here.
at all
It's like, you need
times?
to know
Like there's a little
exactly the
twinkling
location
star
of where the
every now
content
and then.
is
It's
to find.
adorable.
If you or you have to have like the most
the fuck is
ridiculous,
happening on
detailed search criteria,
They're
like typing
speedrunning
in
right now.
DSP
Mario.
Gaming
All
God
right.
of War Ragnarok live stream. Now it'll come up. But if you just type in God of War Ragnarok DSP, you'll never get it.
I have to like really
That's
slap my
YouTube.
desk
It's
for it
just
to pick up.
discoverability is
Give it a
absolutely
window.
terrible.
Okay.
Okay. It is a huge loss.
I should actually
Because
make it a
years and years
notepad
ago, this is what we're
document.
actually going to talk about in today's
'Cause,
Down the Rabbit Hole video.
You know,
I
Phil's
was
scripts.
one
I
of the
don't
more
know.
prominent YouTubers for gaming. Whenever I put out videos,
You crave the
I would show up
gooey.
the first few pages of search of YouTube because I was such a long-standing content creator. I had that prominence in search engine results.
What's a
I
bit
was
small
in
on
the
720 cat
and then
meme?
overnight, I had to delete a bunch of videos to save my business. And when I did that, YouTube kicked me out of the algorithm.
'Cause I
And
can
since then,
change
I
these
just-
fonts
I can't
if you
get back
need-
in it.
if you need me
Very
to.
rarely do I show up above anything positive. It's always a bunch of negative
So
shit
it means
about
YouTube
my
is
channel was kicked
forcing
out
it
of
to be
search results.
720p,
So it's
huh?
really fucked up that because of the way the algorithm works.
The Phil chat font?
I can't
Okay,
get
that's
my content noticed on YouTube.
easy to
And
fix.
it's the same thing with these streams. I could be playing the hottest new release and putting out a really good stream, and no one would know it on YouTube. Only people who know who I am and are looking for my content find it. I'm not getting any outsiders really coming in. Now, what I will tell you is
Phil,
that
do you use tags on your YouTube
in the
channel?
last few months,
They don't really
people have started
help
liking
anymore.
The streams, liking the videos.
Like literally when you're in YouTube
comments on
Studio, it says
That's called
use
engagement.
tags to
That's
help with
absolutely
common
criteria
misspellings
YouTube
of your
uses
channel or
to
videos.
determine
Otherwise,
if you
they
show
play a
up in the
minimum
search
role
algorithm or suggested
in
video
your
results.
search.
And since I really started pushing this heavily
Alright,
in January
let's
and
do
February of this
500.
year, and since people have now
Nope,
started
too
doing it as a
small.
regular thing, like today, I really haven't really mentioned it that much. We already have over 100 likes on the stream. Thank you for
Wow,
that.
good job. I love that for you.
Consistency has allowed my content to start to actually
How about
kind of
now?
move over into those results again. So people have actually said, hey, I don't even watch your content, and you showed up in my results, and I clicked, and I'm actually having a good time. So I just wanted to tell you,
Okay.
I found you through, suggested
wanna
videos
do
or related
the-
videos or whatever.
Okay,
My
we
friend
have the
Rob,
also
from
streaming
back in the day,
button.
we used to be old school Super Turbo players, competitive Super Turbo players in Street Fighter community. Had not talked to me or seen or heard of me in years. Was searching in January randomly on YouTube and found me streaming Resident Evil 4 because people had
I don't
liked the
care,
stream enough
Phil.
that I showed up in the algorithm. He shows up, watches the stream, and we end up doing a fun Super Turbo session together.
Someone I
see,
knew from high school once
when the
popped into my
algorithm
Twitch
works,
stream.
It's awesome. The problem is, it's so hard to get it to work with the amount of toxic shit on YouTube. It's so hard to punch through it.
No, that's fine.
And I've been here for
Let me know if you need me to
14
change it even more.
years.
Because, on my end, it looks super
Can't get
crisp,
through some
but I
toxic
don't
asshole
entirely know
that
how
sits
it's going to
there and
look in the
craps on people
feed.
constantly.
Here,
Like,
let
what
me
is this,
look at
fucking
it.
Stupid? Yes. The way YouTube is run is incredibly stupid. The people in charge.
Why is it
don't
stuck at
actually even
360p
understand
for
what's
me?
going on in their
Are you
business.
guys
If
stuck
they
watching in
had a
that
big picture
resolution?
view and they looked and they saw the toxicity, you really think they would like that? Do they think that's advertiser friendly? But they don't. They're so up their own ass with things like, oh, we want to be like TikTok. Let's do YouTube Shorts and shit. They don't see the big picture of what's wrong with their site. And
Okay, no, it's just the
a
preview.
full year trying to make this business prominent again, trying to build this business.
Okay,
I now
yeah, that looks
understand
better.
that it's going to be very
Maybe a
hard
little
to
blurry.
ever get viewership outside of my core audience. I know that.
It might be
good news is my core
the
audience is incredibly
it might be the
supportive.
bitrate.
So as long as I'm making content that I feel
I've been
appeals
doing
to
really
them,
good, no dropped frames, so I
maybe
think
every
I
once in a
can
while,
boost
I venture outside
the
of my
bit
comfort
rate up.
zone,
Let's
doing
do,
something like down the rabbit hole react
let's
videos
do
and things like
6200,
that.
see what that looks
Now,
like.
I'm appealing to the core audience, but also
Oh, that's
I'm
fine,
pulling in
Ziggy
a few
Piggy.
newcomers here or there. It's gonna be slow growth.
I mean,
feel like
all the
I'm not
videos I'm
YouTube to
archiving
have
are at 480p, and they're going to be
seen
pretty
it.
illegible.
We have
But it's
absolutely
about
seen it.
the
Engagement's
personalities
up,
that are
overall
talking,
viewership
you know, man.
on particular streams is up. It depends on the stream. Some games, no. Other streams, yes. Like if I'm playing a big AAA release, the viewership's actually been dramatically increased.
Not here.
But then, of course, there's the core audience games like old school throwback stuff. Right?
Yep. Still more stream.
And of course,
Still
like I
more
told you
streams
guys,
to
we
do.
have
It
seen
never ends.
distinct, direct, constant sub
Okay,
growth.
so
It's not fast, but
once
it's
it gets to
still growth.
mukbang, I'm
But
gonna
any growth
want the
is better
substitute doll
than
to have
no
some
growth,
bergs.
stagnation, or shrinkage. No one likes shrinkage of any type.
Like your brain.
Okay, the last thing that
Oh.
all right,
Let's see.
because this will
Gonna need
summarize
to
the whole
swap
thing, and then
to
we'll end this
there.
segment. We'll get the shout outs.
God, we're
One
finally
thing
about to go there.
That I absolutely
Look at that
love
bird. Look at that
about
bird.
being here on YouTube full time.
It's a
all right?
delicious bird.
Unlike when
his
I was on
hands.
Twitch for over 4 years, I can be myself, and I
No,
don't have to
you
feel
can't.
like I'm constantly walking on
Berg
eggshells,
one.
watching what I say or how I say
Yeah,
it.
you
Or
do.
God forbid, I accidentally say a naughty word. I'm not gonna be just banned from the fucking site with no recourse or defense or way to fix my business.
You don't know that, Phil.
That's literally the situation you are in 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on Twitch. At any moment, you rub someone the wrong way, whether it's a moderator or someone running the partner program, legal team. Yeah, legal team my ass. You're so fucking legal. You're a bunch of fucking
Wow,
idiots.
he's asking to be banned.
Anyone
He's like
who
actually
just at a
challenging
moment's
the
notice
staff.
saying, we violate our own terms. You're gone. Here on YouTube, they don't do that shit. If you actually do violate a rule, they'll warn you. They'll say, listen, you violated the rule. Maybe you get a temporary suspension.
Stop.
Or you get a
You
warning.
violated the law.
You don't immediately get kicked out of the whole fucking site. That's ridiculous. This is
let's
supposed to be my
Swipe.
business. And you're going to treat me like a 5-year-old, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. This is my livelihood. This is my business. This is what pays my bills. How I support my fucking
Good for
family.
you.
And you think you just kick me off on a whim because you
Yes,
have a bad
Phil.
day, or because you have a new initiative behind the scenes.
Nobody
that you wanna
owes
keep
you
on
your
site,
job
Twitch
just
following?
because.
Fuck you. Really, Twitch, fuck you. That's why I'm never going back to you, because you're completely unprofessional, and it's been a year. A fucking year. And they still ghosted me and didn't respond to my
Burger
request
from
to
the trash
prove
can.
that I did
Hey,
something wrong. They
substitute
refuse to do
doll
it, 'cause they don't
works
have anything.
hard.
Anyway, here on YouTube, I can be myself. I can
No,
say what I
you
want to say.
cannot.
I can do what I want to do within means. Obviously, if I come on a racist tirade here on YouTube, I'm going to get in trouble. If I'm insensitive to certain
have.
people and being a complete dick, yeah, I'll get myself in trouble. But guess what? That's not me. That's not who I am. That's not the kind of content I put out or want to put out. That's not the way I think. I'm not wired as a human to be saying and doing harmful things like that. So I'm happy.
You have.
Here on YouTube, I can actually feel.
Lol,
free
I
to
still
be
have a
myself and
Genshin
not have to
Impact
constantly
layout.
worry about
That game
bullshit.
got thrown in the
Alright?
trash a
The worst
long time
That
ago.
can really happen is getting like a copyright issue, which has happened a few times. Like the other day when I was shooting WWE.
Oh, whoops, sorry,
and
this
they claimed
is
that the video
Berg.
footage that was in the game somehow I'm broadcasting copywritten content, and even then, all they did was shut the stream off, and I was able to easily
that's
just come
the
right back and
Goose.
continue on, not streaming that content anymore.
Substitute
they didn't punish me.
group
It wasn't like, oh, you're completely shut down, your business is ruined and everything. It's like, no, they were just like, okay, we understand that was happening. We're telling you don't do it again, and it was fine. There's no
Whoops.
bad standing against my channel or anything like that. Are there constant content ID issues on YouTube? Of course there are. Half the time when I'm playing something, the content ID rears its ugly head, claims my content, and now I can't make any money on it, right? But thank God that I have diversified income. It's not just about ad revenue anymore. We've got I said subscriptions, oops. We've got memberships, we got super chats, super stickers, tips, Patreon, all these various ways that people support the business, so it doesn't matter if one little way gets shut off, there's a million other ways to make a living. I like that about YouTube, okay? So,
let's see. In a nutshell,
moving
we
from
are
Twitch to YouTube
dying.
has not been easy. It was not. It was rough. It was a rough transition. By the way, a lot of people didn't come with me, and I know that. I had consistent viewers, people who were longtime fans over on Twitch, and they just refused to watch YouTube streams. And there's nothing I can do about that. I never wanted to leave Twitch. Twitch fucked up and mistreated me. I'm not going to sit here and be a victim and be attacked and be treated like a little child.
You are.
when
Why
this is
have we
my
been here
business,
the
and I've been doing
whole
it for
time?
so goddamn long, and they're going to treat me with utter disrespect and unprofessionalism. I know I'm the lead.
Substitute doll needs to be taller.
I'm not going back. Here we are in the year anniversary. Some people were like, oh, what's going to happen is when Phil hits that year anniversary, he's going to reapply for partnership over on Twitch. And his big announcement on his anniversary stream is going to be his
No,
return
not
to
on your
Twitch.
anniversary
You
when you
think
get
I'm
banned,
stupid?
fucking
and I hate to say
moron.
this, anyone who goes back to Twitch after being mistreated like that, I'm sorry, you're just really stupid. They're just going to do it again.
You're really
You are
stupid.
never gonna be immune to it. It's not like it's a learning
I should have
process. All right,
saved
don't do
the
those things again.
post
They're gonna
number
get you
on the
anyway. They don't
farms,
care. They don't
provided
care about
it's
you or
still
your
up.
business. The fact you keep going back
That had just back-to-back videos of Phil contradicting himself, and it's like, this is why you're a lol cow, Phil.
I don't have to worry about that shit constantly, and I don't have to do that on YouTube. I can grow my audience here and feel safe and feel like this is a place where we can all have a great time together on a daily basis and not have to worry about, uh-oh, can't turn on my stream today because some asshole flagged me for bullshit I didn't do. I mean, you gotta be out of your mind if you went back there. Really, I mean it. You gotta leave.
I agree with
Now is
you.
the time to get the fuck out of there. Really. When you see the holes in the sinking ship, you can either keep trying to plug them, or you can say, fuck this, I'm going to this other boat. Maybe it's a smaller boat, it ain't as shiny and appealing, but at
Maybe
least the
you
boat
should have
floats,
learned,
right?
Phil.
That's my attitude anyway.
Yeah, that's not working well, is it?
Okay. That's it. That's the segment. Thank
God,
you all
that
for a
sucked.
great year. Really. Thank you. It's been a great year here on YouTube. It could have been absolutely, positively horrible. It could have been a fucking nightmare. It could have gone absolutely terribly. But it went well because of you.
Wait. These should
Let's
be...
do some shout outs. Then we're going to order Thai food.
God.
And then we're going to get to the show. I know what you
Please.
guys want to see. Oh, yeah. So first of all, let's do some shout outs before we do that. Here we go.
Duck.
So,
Oh,
Shout out to
earlier this
Bam
week, someone
Yum
asked,
Yum.
hey, why haven't
What a
you
name.
updated the tips
Please
goal?
super
And he's
chat,
like,
will you become a hot
I
tub
do that at
streamer?
the end
The
of the
joke's on you.
podcast. And it's
I've
like,
been a hot tub streamer. I am sitting in a hot tub.
so why
I've
is
done
the
this
bar
every
at the
single day that
bottom
I've
even
streamed on YouTube.
visible?
I've actually been
It's
sitting
almost
in a
like
hot
you're
tub.
baiting people.
Anyway, thank you to Toa Idar, who became a member and says, oh my god.
If it's literally just gonna
JC
be
Abba,
sitting
I
around
have
doing
no idea what that
nothing,
means.
why is it even there?
But thank you for the super chat regardless. Oh, by the way, it looks like, who was that? Oh, I can't read it. Hold on a second. It's the insanely tiny ant-sized text.
This seems,
Pocket Aces. Okay.
that seems
That's really
staged.
Shout out to Pocket Aces, who became a channel member or re-upped their membership this morning before the stream had started. Also, thank you to Jared Jackson, who became an ultra supporter on today's stream. So here's what I'm going to do. If I start noticing that there are a lot of people becoming members today, I will periodically check the membership in total and update it. I will do that before we start with the next segment of today's stream, because we obviously want to see growth today. I'm hoping we can get towards 450, okay? Tutti Frutti did a super chat saying, how do you manage to always stay positive overall? I mean, it's not easy.
Oh my god, he's asked
Especially
this
with a lot of
question
negative
so
stuff
much.
thrown my way. But overall, I would
I
say
hate
my
everything.
overall life experience is more positive than negative, you know? And you know, maybe I'm lucky, because again, you take a look at a situation like we just watched the Wings of Redemption Down the Rabbit Hole a few weeks ago, And I hate to say it, but I really feel like his life had a lot of negativity and bad stuff behind the scenes. Mine is not like that. Mine has
Great,
positivity and good
Captain
stuff behind the
Obvious.
scenes.
Thanks.
And for the most part, my streams are great. I have great positive time here. So as much as the idiots, all right, are doing negative shit on a constant basis, I don't care. I pay no attention to their bullshit.
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
do. Why have we been here for
I don't
2
care at all
hours?
about that. You know, right now, some idiot just did a super chat to try to give attention to the negative idiots out there, saying that there's a restreamer. Okay?
There's
all right.
3.
Hello. 12
Hello.
Idiots. Hello
Hi.
to all of you. I hope
How
you
you
enjoy the
doing,
content
Phil?
that you're watching illegally. Really,
No, I'm not.
I don't care about you. You're nothing
Okay.
to me. You're like a fart in the fucking wind.
Okay.
You're one of these pointless morons out there on the street that's a mouth-drooling fucking idiot that I don't care
Okay.
about. I'm appealing to my audience, not to you.
That's
So
why
go watch
I'm
someone
not
else's illegal restream
actually
and
in your
circle
chat.
jerk each other into oblivion. You're an insignificant person.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Good.
Shout out to Dine, who has just become a member for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the support, Dine. He says, by the way, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That's good advice. I guess I'm going to have to do that. Okay. On the tip side of stuff, let's do some shout outs. We start off with Slayer, who did a $1.50 tip this morning. And Slayer says the following.
Okay,
Congrats
that
on your
takes
1-year anniversary
forever.
returning to YouTube. Thank you. Thanks for reading my
I think it was
email
like
and checking back on my
300
suggestions.
or
I did. I actually
200
finally last
milliseconds
night
I had this
took some
at.
time to look at Slayer's suggestions for some future React content. His question is, out of the video or the channels that I checked out, what would I think of them? So he suggested 2 different kinds of channels. This is interesting because, you know, as I said, in the future I'm going to look to diversify my content.
I wish I hadn't
And
deleted
you guys really
these
seem to like so
sources.
far
I could
the
be
2
moving
React
on to
projects that
other
I've
shit
done.
right
I
now.
guess you'll see if you like this one today, right? And Slayer wanted to suggest a variety of stuff to look at to see if I might want to react to that kind of stuff in the future. So the first channel that he suggested was a very factual channel. And what I mean by that is, even though the videos were quite short, maybe around 5-6 minutes in length, they covered a lot of data. And I feel like this is a fascinating channel for people who like science or like statistics.
Oh,
The video
I was
that
sitting
I
here
watched in
like,
particular was a video
are we
about
talking about Piece of Peace? No.
realistically how deep could people drill on the Earth's surface?
What am I going to do with the
Could they get
archived
to the center of the
videos?
Earth if they wanted?
So,
And after watching the video without
if
spoilers, the answer is no.
desired,
At least not now with modern technology.
I could create
But
a
it
separate
outlines all the
channel
attempts people have
that
made
just re-uploads
to
stuff
drill
like
into the
once a
surface
day
of
or
the Earth
whatever.
over the years. And it was very
So that the content, you know,
but
cycle the
it
tapes,
wasn't
as
anything
Mystery
I think I
Science
could really
Theater
react to in any kind of intelligent
says,
manner.
you know?
I don't know anything about the subject. I don't really have anything to add. All I can really say is,
on a
that's
related note,
fascinating. Oh, that's
actually.
interesting. Oh, I didn't know.
Shut up, Phil. This is actually a really important update. This insane long list, this is all of Hate Army Watch. I've got the tapes. So, if you missed it, on his community post, he mentioned because of 6 copyright strikes, YouTube will allegedly be shutting down his channel within the next week. So, don't worry. I got this shit. I'm not going to let Super Puppy bully us anymore. I may have to get another hard drive. We'll have to see. So, these are all in 480p. Up until now, I've just been doing 360p because it has both the video and audio merged, and it was nice and lazy. But I am going to consider going back to those and replacing them with 480p. Even if it means I have to get another hard drive. Madara is God from Winter. If you'd like me to.
React style video, okay? However,
I mean,
I don't know if
they're
anyone might ever
Vortex
allow me to
videos,
react to
but
their
they
content. I
are
like the suggestion.
historically
I would have to look into
important.
it. So I'd say thank you, Slayer. I would say one was a hit, and one's kind of a miss.
If you need any
But
equipment,
may
put it
work
on a
out
wish
if I
list.
do end up reaching
Donate
out
to my
that person
Ko-fi
in some
today.
way.
Which
We'll
actually,
see.
I
Okay,
think I
we'll see
still
what
need to...
happens. Chocoboko took the $1.50
Yeah.
and says, I was hoping that Thai food would win.
If anyone
and now
wants
that it has,
to
order for
go
Thai
there,
soup,
like
otherwise it's going to be
I'll
cooked.
have like a little alert system set up, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to advertise it. It's up to you guys.
That are like their
You
own
know?
specialties.
I'm just here for
Then they have
fun.
Soup dishes, salads, noodle dishes, and curry.
That burger
So a
just
lot of
like
variety of stuff there that I
got
could try
eaten
out.
like it's in Minecraft.
Let's see here. An anonymous tipper to the $1.50 saying, this will be a great stream.
No, it will not.
Thanks for putting out a good show. All the different events going on makes it feel like a big event.
When Phil goes on his break, I'll see if Vel can wake up.
First time I'm
I gotta go wake up Vel.
about me, right?
He's supposed to be watching the stream.
WWE sim match. First time trying out Thai food with you guys. You know, like a lot of firsts. It makes it feel like an epic event.
Should I? Yeah, I should do the
Haseo
second
tipped
burger
$5,
again.
And as of now, that's the top tip of the day. So I'm going to go ahead and add that.
That was a
to the
cute
board.
joke I had.
I just want to remind everyone while I'm doing this. Today I'm only doing the one marathon stream.
Don't care,
Normally I would do 2
Phil.
streams with a $150 tips goal on each. Today I'm just doing the one. So I'm aiming
Whoa.
to try to raise the $300 that I would normally make between the 2 streams. All right, so
I really like
thanks in
that it's a
advance to
top
anyone who
hat
supports.
burger.
It would be great if we could hit that. So it's as if I did my 2 normal streams, but the rewards are still the same, meaning 50, 100, 150 are still the one you're going to get your rewards for when we hit those. Okay. Okay. So Haseo says the following. Remember, when we had to use a secret word in the tips so you knew if we were real or fake. I remember during your Crash Bandicoot stream, someone impersonated me, and I was both shocked and surprised by that. Yeah, we're definitely out of those times. That was the worst. That was the worst.
Great job bringing it up, moron.
Actually committing mass credit card fraud. There was someone who was actually going to the dark web, buying
The
stolen
dark
credit card
web.
numbers off of there, and using those stolen credit cards to give me fake tips. That then, of course,
Wasn't that during
would be
Muxy or
used to
something?
charge back.
No,
So
no,
you
it was
have
just
people coming in,
chargebacks.
oh, I'm Haseo. I'm this person. I'm that person. And it's a tip, and I'm being supportive of Phil. Come to find out, it really wasn't that person.
Tiny-berg.
It was the asshole doing a whole illegal transaction, and then it would get charged back and screw me over on the back.
Jesus.
Pretty shitty.
Light side pull just made it.
But those
Great
days are gone,
timing.
thank God. Thank you for the tip.
That's perfect.
PlayCool18 to the $1.50. He says you just made 40 recently. Last 2 weeks I just
Wait a
turned
minute,
30.
the light side pull?
Stressed out. I want to have a family or a job by now. Still studying.
Welcome back.
I feel relief and
Welcome
pride in
back to the
finally having a
scene,
direction
bro.
And a goal that I'm working for. Same for you.
It's okay if you
know,
lurk, by the way. I
when
just
you
like
have
giving
goal
people
that
a
you're
shout
working
out.
towards, it can really make you feel
for
like a
wanting to
individual,
join.
Like you want to hit that goal. If you don't have any particular
Awesome.
idea where you want to go in life or set goals, you can feel like you're kind of
These are the
around
ice
in a
cubes.
lake and
Okay.
not knowing what
So we
direction you're going.
want
You know what I'm saying? Like if you're in a lake, like, I want to go over there to that shore because it looks cool because there's a bunch of cabins.
desk.
Over there, it looks like there may be a fairgrounds. Over there, there's some nice
Oh,
trees.
sweet.
Yeah.
Big
You
ups,
have to head in the
LSP.
direction, not just sit in the middle
Oh,
of the lake.
dude, get in
right?
contact with me if you
For
have
me,
anything
my
from
goals are, I wanna
LSB,
grow
but
this
I
channel
really
first.
want the
I wanna hit
Minecraft
200,000
streams the
subs this
most.
year.
Those are
And I know I'm gonna do it
nostalgic to
within a few
me.
months.
And I
as long
don't
as
want
I
to
keep the
bother
pace I'm on.
him.
I want to continue to make improvements to my streams.
Like, I
wanna
feel like I'd
continue
be
to
an
branch out
asshole to
through
be
new
like,
projects
hey,
and things that come
LSB,
fresh,
hope you're
while
having
still
fun
maintaining
doing, like,
the
your
quality
own
of my
VTubing and
content.
shit.
I
By
wanna
the
improve
way,
this year
let's
with
talk
my
about the
setup.
Detractiverse,
Really, by the
you
end of
know?
this year, want a new PC and a new setup so that things look better and I can
Where's
do
the
better things. And
fucking
not worry about frame rate
substitute
dips
doll
and choppiness
stuff?
and all kinds of issues. I'm hoping we can reach that this year. You know, that's kind of my short.
Am I being trolled?
My long-term goals, of course, are to get financially back on
No,
my feet.
it's because
to a
I'm not
point
in
where
Goose
back
OS.
Where I was when I was on Twitch, because that is one of the things I didn't mention on this today's
Okay,
pre-stream,
so
but I
ice.
to gloss over it. I'm nowhere near as much profitability here on YouTube as I was on Twitch. With the amount of subs
need
and the
ice,
cheers that I had coming in on
and I
Twitch,
need
they were way more than what I make on YouTube. Okay, I'm just being
tiny
honest.
ice.
So because of that, I'm making less and making less. It's harder. Things are tougher. That's why some months I'm
It's
telling you
been
I'm, like,
tough,
paycheck
you
to
know?
paycheck to pay shit. It's not good.
You
It's
should
good
not be
feel.
living paycheck to paycheck on
I feel like long-term, if we build
120K.
this up,
That is terrifying.
right here, and have more consistent super chats and things coming in. I
Tiny
can get back to the
ice.
level where I was on Twitch because the tips have remained great. Tips are still great, but it's everything else that's declined, and I haven't caught up. Even in the year I've been here, it's a
Mid
slow
ice.
build, you know.
Wait.
So I think eventually we'll get there.
This one's
but
tiny ice.
Yeah, at this point,
This
it's about
one's
slow
mid
building the
ice.
channel, making the improvements I can, and trying to get stability.
Phil,
and
you're
trying to do
talking
some
like it's a
variety.
hobby.
While in the
This
long term,
attitude is not going to
absolutely, I
help
wanna get
save
back
the
to where I was on
business.
Twitch, and maybe then I can actually have some time to myself, have an extra
Okay.
day off with my wife, and go on an actual honeymoon. But that's so far off in the distance, there's no point in even thinking about it at this point. Alice Telebon to me $1.15 says, I really liked your segment earlier this week on the Capcom guy who got fired for speaking on Fei Long. Awesome commentary and perspective from you. I'm still confused about the situation because I don't think there's been a definitive answer on really what happened there.
What is this
But yeah,
bullshit?
I really like doing this pre-stream podcast.
thought I
because we
picked
get to
the
talk
big
about
one.
Stories like that, you know. I do believe we have another.
Oh my lord. Okay,
I do believe that we have another. Yes, Babu
There we
Chan just became a channel
yeah.
member.
Look at that.
8 months in a row. Thank you for 8 months of support, Babu Chan.
it's
I
chill.
appreciate that.
And we
Okay,
got
ladies
Tiny
and gentlemen,
Berg,
we're not done.
Big
Now,
Berg, Lost
we are
Track.
going to order Thai food. Are you guys ready
Big
for this?
Berg.
I hope you're ready.
Big Berg, Little Berg, eat them up.
Okay.
And we're gonna remove the chill for now. Now,
So,
we need to put his hat. Do you guys still want the hat and vest? Actually, yeah, let's do the hat and vest still.
close and reopen my app here.
He's very proud to be a gun soldier. What are you looking at? That's the thing I'm not sure,
I can't order
Catname.
from the restaurant I wanted to order from.
It was during one of Super
I was
Hound's,
gonna order from this restaurant, and it claims it's
you know,
temporarily
sweeps,
closed.
his retaliation.
means
So
that they
LSB
shut
was
off
like, you know what, fuck
ordering
it.
From online
And
services,
you
which I
just,
don't
we
understand.
can't
So I have to
access
order
them,
from a
but I
different
don't know if that
restaurant
means they're privated or not.
entirely.
I mean, if I want to archive stuff, I may have to be the asshole and be like, hey, LSB.
Yeah, it really sucks. I was going to order from them, and they're claiming they're
How did
closed, and I can't order from them. That's bullshit.
Aww.
That sucks. Well,
Life
I gotta find
sucks.
another one on the fly. Let me see. There's a bunch.
On
There's a lot
the
of Thai
fly.
restaurants out here, like a ton.
Indeed.
Let's see here.
Oh, God damn it. I need to stretch the hat a little bit.
I'm trying to find one that's not too far away. Like, some of these are like an hour away. It's like, dude, do you really want to be driving for a freaking hour?
No,
Like,
you just
that's
don't
not
want your
gonna
food
work.
to be
It's
cold.
gonna end up being cold, right? By the time it
Yeah.
shows up.
Nice slip up.
That's not good. See, there's a few close by, but sadly they're not rated as well, which means that they're probably not as good.
Did he nuke his Discord? That might have been recent then. Let me check.
Of course, this one has a discount, but they're not rated as good.
No, it's been
discount.
renamed.
It's already
Not
low.
detractors
Son
at
of a
all.
That one's even.
I'm
way
still in
lower.
it.
Damn,
I
I'm
never
definitely
use
not
it, though.
ordering That one.
Speaking of, let me close Discord and check Task Manager.
weird,
It's
a
been a
lot of
hot
these.
minute. Yo, look at these numbers.
Sure,
Oh, my
there's
GPU
delivery
is
stuff for some
happy.
odd reason. There's like
Oh, my
6 or
CPU
7.
is happy.
The highest rated ones too. You know,
Oh,
what I think
it's so
happens
beautiful.
Is on certain days, like weekends, certain locations will say we don't want to have the online ordering. and
Yeah,
delivery
because they're
we wanna
busy,
focus just on our
dumbass.
business. You know, we're gonna get a lot of clientele in person, so I think they shut off
Okay,
the online orders so that way they can just focus on that. The
down.
problem with that is then, what if I wanted to order from there? They have good food. Oh, can't get it. Son of a bitch. Okay, maybe we'll do this one. Look at this one.
Yeah. Okay, so he has the hat,
This one absolutely does.
and now we're gonna bring back the
see what
vest.
they've got.
Okay, I'm gonna
Actually,
have
this
to
looks
do this
incredibly
again.
similar to the other place that I was looking. I just want to see if they have similar stuff. They do have similar stuff.
I think private is
identical,
only if you're
actually.
logged in, or
have
maybe
all
you
the
have to
same
have a
suits,
white
they have
list. If he
curries.
unlisted
Oh,
them, I
wow.
could
They have a lot
definitely.
of good stuff. Oh my god, they have gluten-free noodles.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
Gluten-free. I guess
Wow.
I think all their noodles are gluten-free. They are.
Oh shit.
All their noodles are gluten-free.
Oh.
Okay, I think we're gonna go with this place. This place looks like they got a good variety of stuff.
Oh god, what was his original size? 300?
We're gonna order. You guys ready?
I
So I'm gonna go
think.
through the menu today. Here's what it says are some of the popular Thai food
Okay,
items.
he was
Okay?
sized at
The
300.
classic pad Thai, of course. This is
Okay.
thin rice noodles with egg, bean sprouts, scallions, cabbage, ground peanuts, and your choice of protein. And the proteins are beef, mixed veggie,
Okay.
chicken, pork, tofu.
Weird, I always assumed they were.
or
Oh yeah,
pork.
because you're right. All the
Now, one of the
videos were
signature
privated. He admitted
things
that.
About Thai food is that they
So yeah, you kind of have
spice levels that you can
unlisted
select.
allows
So
anybody
today,
with the
I wanna
link.
get, like, 2
Private,
dishes
you
to
have
try
to
with
be
you guys.
invited
So I'm
then.
thinking, one, we should do a relatively low spice level, like a
Okay.
maybe 2 out of
So
5.
now it's just my
And
moral
another one,
compass
maybe we'll go,
getting
like,
in the
4
way
out of 5. I don't wanna
about
do 5 out of
bugging
5,
LSB
make
over it.
inedible. But I'm thinking maybe go like 4 out of 5.
Like,
and
he's
really try to
even
get a spice level
locked
going,
down
you
his
know?
Twitter. Like, you can only reply to his stuff. You can't retweet.
So, Pad
You can
Thai,
like
that's a
him though as
typical
well.
thing. That's a
But like
typical
he's
Thai
just
that
trying to
everyone
keep
gets,
things
right?
low.
Now, there's one
On the
that
lowdown.
I've had a
And like that
different
is where my
restaurant.
moral
It's
compass
called
is spinning
crispy
because it's
garlic
like,
chicken.
if I put up
Crispy
the
fried chicken,
archives,
sauteed in a rich
he
garlic
might be
sauce and
targeted
crispy basil.
again.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys,
And it won't be
because
his
I got it
fault
at a
in that
different
instance.
restaurant, I didn't like it. It was really sweet. Like, this crispy chicken is basically has a glaze on it, and the glaze is really
Glaze!
sweet, sugary, or even like honey. And then it's just all you taste is garlic, basil, and sugar.
Okay,
You don't
where's
even really
where's
taste
the
the
best?
chicken. So I don't think I want that, especially because I've already had it before.
Okay.
I don't think I want that one. Pad CU. What is this? Thick rice noodles, eggs, broccoli, and a sweet soy sauce with your choice of meat. They actually are showing it with the shrimp, but you can get it with a lot of different stuff. That looks pretty good, actually. Pad CU. Now they have all right. Let's actually go into the individual sections, okay?
Can I die yet?
Salad. Do I really want to get a salad?
Yeah.
Other stuff. Do I really want to get a salad?
Oh my god.
They have prawn papaya salad, cow crab guy, larb guy,
Larb
yum
guy.
salad, and yum woo sen. I'll just read one randomly. Yum now salad, sliced beef.
How did I get this to fit
lettuce,
last time, dude?
cucumber, tomato, red onion, cilantro, and a lime vinegar dressing. It actually sounds good.
I guess that's as
But
good as
guess
it's gonna
what?
get.
It has the spice level. They even spice their salads at this
Well, there
place.
you go. Wow,
That's
antipasto.
interesting. But anyway, I get the feeling you guys probably don't want to see me eat a salad, right? You want to see me try to eat something different,
Something disgusting.
right? All right.
Yeah, we're in the
let's
menu
go.
segment.
Here's some soups they have. Tom Yum soup. It's a hot and sour soup with
Which,
lemongrass,
on a related
lime
note,
juice,
I
kaffir,
might
lime,
increase the
chili
time to
paste,
vote.
Onions, tomato, mushrooms, and cilantro with your
I could also
choice
go
of
on
meat.
break while
That's
I do
interesting.
this.
Although admittedly,
Let's see. That's 5 minutes. Let's increase that to 10 minutes.
as a part of a meal, and it leaks on the way here. This has happened a couple times. I'm a little worried, especially if it's a spicy soup. We're having
6:20, so I have a
spicy
few
soup all over the
seconds.
place.
Where
This
is
reminds me of when I
the...
played hot and sour soup with this one's coconut milk.
Hey,
So it's a
sweet.
white
Streamlabs
soup
is
with
wanting to
a ton
work.
of coconut milk.
I need to increase the volume then. All right,
Cow
guys.
soy noodle
It's
soup.
poll time.
Thin egg noodles, bean sprouts, yellow curry.
So,
it's in a yellow
what do you want to
curry
watch when Phil
crispy
ends
noodles,
up
crispy
doing
shallots,
his
lime, and cilantro
mukbang
with your
segment?
choice of meat.
We can
You
power
know,
through his bullshit, or we can go
seriously, look all
elsewhere.
good.
I'm thinking
here's some
Kay's
curry.
cooking.
Let's go through
We
the
can
different
watch
kinds of
King
Thai curries.
Cobra.
don't
I
think about
definitely
any.
haven't seen
Maybe
a
we should
lot
order
of
one these.
either
I
of their
should start
videos.
considering one of these.
The only King Cobra one I'm aware of
So, Penang curry
is like one of
Penang
his
curry
drinks
base,
he
coconut
mixed with
milk,
ice cream.
kaffir lime leaves,
and what he
bell
called the
peppers,
Cardinal
basil,
Cherry
your choice of
Burger.
meat, right? That sounds pretty good. There's yellow curry, which is cashew nut, carrot, bell pepper, onion in a yellow curry sauce, as opposed to the one that has the coconut.
But just anything
right.
to make things, potentially more
Penang's the
interesting.
best. Oh yeah. Red curry, bell peppers, bamboo shoots, basil, red curry, and coconut milk. Green curry, which is zucchini and eggplant, bell pepper, basil, green
So,
curry paste, and coconut milk. These all sound good. I probably like any
Kay
one.
is a sweet
They all
old,
sound
like a
delicious.
sweet old lady, and she makes a bunch of videos where she tries to make food her way,
Carrots with pineapple,
and
onion,
she's
and
notoriously
masala
bad at it.
like an orange curry sauce.
But like,
Or
she's
pineapple
a
curry.
lil cow
Special
that's
curry
like,
blend
you
with
can't really get
coconut
mad
milk,
at her.
pepper,
She's
pineapple,
really
and your choice of
sweet.
meat. They all look good. They're all good.
Also,
man.
Zicky Piggy is getting ignored again by
Oh my
Streamlabs.
god.
Just do exclamation
here's what we're
vote,
gonna do.
and then
I'm
type
gonna
in
go
a number.
poll for a curry.
And then
Chat.
King Cobra, I'm just starting to dip my toes into learning about. I'm listening to
Thai.
Where was
Will
Ann
we
Leet's
order?
recommendation? Let's
Will
see.
it be Penang? Will it be yellow?
Where is
Will it
he?
be red? Or will it be green?
Seizure Robot
There's your
5000. I'm listening to
Over 600 people
Where
watching
is
right
it?
now. I know, watching me. It's
called Snake Bones, I think. Yeah.
On the type of curry.
And they just kind of casually, like,
okay.
you know, him and his buddy,
Now
they
let's
just
scroll
casually
down
talk about
to the noodle dishes, because I definitely want
certain aspects of Cobra.
So a curry and a noodle dish.
I
So you
think
guys
I
already
had
know
just
pad
started
thai.
episode
I'll
4,
read it
so like
again.
his
Pad
anger
thai
issues.
is thin rice
This
noodles
one, the
with
first
egg,
one
bean sprouts,
gives you a heads up that
cabbage,
like
ground
he's a
peanuts
very
with your choice of
slow
meat.
simmering
Okay,
lol
that's
cow,
typical.
just like Phil.
All right.
And
No, I didn't put masaman.
yeah,
on
there's
full.
just
It was
there's a
further
lot
down.
I need to
went for
learn.
The first 4 that were basically in the menu.
But I know he
so
eats
I
some
couldn't find.
crazy combinations of food. Lots of
Okay.
people have
Well, a lot
no
of people
like
go for the
no
Penang.
one knows how he can stomach
Penang
it.
is in the lead right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard there's
Okay, so that pad thai, pretty typical Thai dish. Pad see
Kobe or
is
Kobe's
thicker rice noodles, not the thin ones, but thick
Kobe's
rice noodles
apparently
with
has a
eggs
lot of
and
sad
broccoli
notes.
and
You know, like
sweet
you
soy
pity him
sauce
at
with
some
your choice of
points.
meat, so totally different. One is thin noodles with a bunch of bean sprouts and peanuts. The other one is
Excuse me.
thick noodles with broccoli and a sweet soy sauce. That sounds pretty good.
Okay, let me just finish setting up the
Pad
substitute
Timao.
doll. Because if he
This is
gets the
thick
hat
rice
vest
noodles again
and stuff, you know, I
with
gotta make
egg,
sure I'm ready for
bamboo shoot,
those.
Tomato, onion, bell pepper, broccoli, basil, and a soy sauce.
Goose
That sounds like it
scenes,
could be
the
pretty-
desk.
I like a variety of veggies, so this sounds good to me to have like a big variety
hat.
of veggies, right? Pretty good. Then they have what's called golden noodles. Thick rice noodles
The
with
desk.
egg, yellow curry. So this one is
Vest.
a noodle with curry sauce.
And then you want to
Broccoli,
take
onion, bell
off
pepper, green beans, carrots, and basil with your choice of meat.
vest. And then gun
By the way,
hat.
Penang is taking off. It looks like Penang is going to win. Currently, we have almost 200 votes and climbing, but Penang is way in the lead, so we're probably going to end up getting the Penang curry today. Sounds good. Cashew noodles. Listen to this.
Alright. I'll have him hold
Rice
one
noodles,
burger.
eggs, cashew
Because he's
nuts. I love
excited.
cashew nuts.
Yo,
Bell pepper,
I was actually
onions,
leaning a
carrot,
bit more
and a
towards
chili
K,
sauce.
so
That's probably
this
a
is the
little bit
answer I
spicy.
was wanting all
It's got
along.
chili
Yeah.
sauce to it. Ramen noodles. Thick rice noodles with egg, bean sprout, spinach, and peanut sauce. Choice of meat. Wow, these are all cool. These are all good, man.
Trapped?
All right.
Okay.
And then pad wu sen. Bean thread noodles. I have
K
no
is
idea
Noel's
what a
baby
bean
mama.
thread noodle is, and it's
Yeah,
not
and
clear
Ziggy
from
is
the
still
picture.
being... Let's see,
Egg, cabbage,
did his
tomato,
vote at
pineapple,
least get
scallion,
counted?
Bean sprout and celery with your choice of meat. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
I don't know why Streamlabs is racist towards Ziggy Piggy.
Penang has won. We're absolutely gonna order the
Okay,
Penang
Obi-Wan
curry. That's
did that.
Okay.
Vote.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and let's see.
Yeah, make sure you do exclamation mark
I'm gonna
vote.
add- they say jasmine
and
rice
then
is only
space
like $1 extra.
with
I'll
your-
get some
with your
jasmine rice
number.
with it. Okay, what kind of protein do we want for our Penang curry? They're
I guess I'm allowed to
suggesting
vote too.
Shrimp.
I
but
can
you
skew
do
the
beef,
votes.
Chicken, pork, fresh tofu, or fried tofu. And I'm okay with all of those. All right.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna let this keep
Total
running.
Minor
I'm gonna
Super
go
Chat.
check
I
on
have no idea
Vel.
what your message means, though. None at all. Let me get you on the leaderboard for that super chat. Okay. Oops. I don't know what happened to the O. Let's see. A lot of people are saying chicken or shrimp. Clay JT says try fried tofu. I've never had fried tofu before. Shrimp, chicken. Everyone's at chicken or shrimp. Chicken or shrimp. You know, they're showing it with shrimp, so I kind of leaning towards shrimp. Thank you, Guts. He says happy 1 year anniversary. By the way, play cool. I see you did tip me, and I will shut that out in a bit. You want me to read it, Toa Idar? It doesn't make any sense. He says, I do not make mistakes of that kind. I want orange. It gave me lemon lime. It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange, and they do it on purpose. I have no idea what that means. It must be a quote from something. Okay. I have no idea. All right. How about this? let's do shrimp for the curry, but let's do a completely different protein for the noodle dish. Okay? Oh, wait, I gotta select my spice level. Ooh. Okay. Do we want the noodles or do we want the curry to be spicy? Because one of them I'm gonna do, it's up to 5 stars of spice. One of them I want to do 2, and one of them I want to do 4. Okay? Should the curry be spicy or should the noodles be spicy? Hot curry with the shrimp? Oh, man. Oh, it's gonna burn my fucking mouth out. Curry. Everyone's saying make the curry hot. All right. I'm not going 5 because I'm not crazy. I'm gonna go level 4 spice level. Okay.
We're going BegCon 4 with curry? Hell yeah.
All right. So we got the what's it called? The Penang spicy curry with prawns is the first one. Okay. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think I want to do pad thai. I've had pad thai before a long time ago, but still I've had it. It's good, but I kind of want to do something completely different. All right. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to pick 4 noodle dishes, and you guys.
Good. I'm glad he's going to eat something spicy.
What I'm going to do.
Prove to us that he's a manly man who can handle spice.
Is Pad CU. I'm going to start putting these up. All right. Here's what Pad CU is. It is thick rice noodles with egg, broccoli, and a sweet soy sauce. Okay. Then we've got Pad Ki Mao. This is thick rice noodle that also has egg, bamboo shoot, tomato, onion, bell pepper, broccoli. Oh, you know what? That's actually better. The Pad Ki Mao is better than the Pad CU. So I'll actually say, forget Pad CU.
I swear that I will find them
Here's
all.
what it is. Thick rice noodles with egg,
Don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Onion, bell pepper, broccoli, basil, and a soy sauce. Okay? That's option number 1. Option number 2 is golden noodles. Thick rice noodles with egg, yellow curry sauce, broccoli, onion, bell pepper, green bean, carrot, and basil. Okay.
Okay,
Option
so
number
something
3
I
is
need to
cashew
fix.
noodles. Thick rice noodle with egg, cashew nuts, bell pepper, onion, carrot,
Oh,
and
hey,
mushroom,
my
and a
dishwasher
chili
is
sauce.
singing.
So every sauce is different. First it was soy, then it was yellow curry, now it's chili. Okay? And then the last option is called ramen noodles. This one is thick rice noodles, egg, bean sprout, spinach, and a peanut sauce. So every one of them is different. Let's put these up in a poll, and I'll re-explain to you guys what they are. This is cool.
For some reason, I really hate peanut sauces. They just don't taste good to me. Peanuts are good. I just don't know what it is about
So the
you know,
first one is
Taiwanese or Chinese dishes
Pad
that
Ki Mao.
have the sauce, you know?
called... Oops.
All right. Poll is over. We are definitely seeing Kay's cooking.
The next one is called golden noodles.
Hell yeah, we're gonna see Kay. Let's see. The poll
That
can go
one
away.
has, let's see here. Curry sauce. The next one is cashew noodle.
Didn't get the Hogan.
And that one has...
Did someone try to
chili
get a
sauce.
Hogan?
These all sound good.
Okay.
Damn, I'm getting real hungry now. And the last one is ramen noodle. And that one is peanut sauce.
Oh,
Okay,
let's
the
see. What
poll's
was I
going
looking
live
for?
Right now.
Oh, Night Ride. I need to
Please
fix.
vote.
Let's see. So
I'm gonna
Chill
go through
Synth
these
is what
again,
it's on.
Okay. So option number 1 is
Spec
called Pad
element.
Ki Mao. I'm gonna read it again. This one is thick rice noodle with egg, bamboo shoot,
Egg?
tomato, onion, bell pepper.
I'm sure
broccoli,
Tevin's
basil,
just
and a
going
soy sauce.
through
Okay, that's Pad Ki Mao.
contributions right now.
Second option is golden noodles. This one is thick rice noodles, egg, yellow curry, broccoli, onion, bell pepper, green
Okay, so
beans,
Chill
carrots, and basil.
Synth.
Okay, so that's a kind of curry noodle dish.
Or no, I need to
Third
do
option is
Dark
cashew
Synth as
noodle.
well?
This one has thick rice noodles, egg, cashew nut, bell pepper, onions, carrots,
I'm not
mushrooms,
sure.
and chili sauce. That sounds pretty good. And then last but not least, ramen noodle,
let's see.
which is thick rice noodles with egg, bean sprout,
There's the
spinach,
Night
and a
Ride
peanut
one.
sauce. Pretty interesting, huh?
Not really.
All right, the vote is going, and it's close right now. Wow, it's close. An early lead is cashew noodle, but right behind it is ramen noodle. So that's chili sauce with cashew.
Oh, Jesus, cat
versus the
meme.
peanut
Rip.
sauce. Oh, it sounds good. It sounds good.
Yeah, the should
sounds
is.
delicious.
Hang on.
I may also get an appetizer.
Is that guy still around?
The classic appetizers of Thai food is something I've never tried before. It's actually called, where is it?
5 months ago.
Where is it? Chicken satay, which is chicken skewered, curried with a yellow curry, also cooked in coconut milk. Cucumbers,
dry
and a peanut
compilation.
sauce with it. It's like these chicken.
So yeah, he's
skewers
just
you
kind of
dip.
doing some general
They look
detractor
completely
stuff
unique. I've
now.
never
Hell
had anything
yeah.
like that. So I might try that.
Nothing wrong with that. Yo, Paul is following my regular channel. Fuck
Please keep voting. We
yeah.
still have around 600 people.
Wait a
We got
minute.
about almost 200
Duh.
votes now.
I was sitting here thinking he was following only this stream. I'm an
Not
idiot.
surprised. In the meantime, shout out to PlayCool18 who took $1.50. He says it's funny, despite being 10 years older, late
Okay,
in living life, it feels
so
much better
do I
now than at
have-
20. I feel the same that is for you, comparing where you were at 30 versus 40. It took us long to get here, but what we have now is
So we're
way better
looking
than 10 years ago, and it
for-
feels nice. So what Play Cool is alluding to or referencing is I've said recently, I feel now at 40, my life is way better than when I was 30. Seriously.
Hope.
Like my life right now is a much nicer life.
Let's see if it
less,
worked.
actually, in my opinion, less stressful, less drama. I have a nice family life. I'm happily married. You know,
Come
I have a
on,
nice
Night
house.
Ride.
I have a job that I love. I mean, the financial
Sweet, it
side of
worked.
things could be better, but outside of that, everything's pretty good. And I like myself and my life now way more than who I was and what my life was
Whoops.
10 years
Hi,
ago.
guys.
And I completely agree with Play Cool in that regard. Absolutely. Thank you for the tip, man. Okay.
All right, we're about to see if Streamlabs actually fucking works.
All right. With 200 votes in, Cashew Noodle is in the lead. This is the one with cashews and chili sauce by about 5%.
Oh. Yeah,
I think
why
we're
the
gonna say,
fuck is Ziggy
let's end
Piggy
it at
still
that, and
being
we're gonna get
denied?
Cashew Noodle. That sounds absolutely delicious. I hope it is. We won't know till we try, right?
I
But let's go
don't
ahead
get it.
and add that. And I'm going to go talk to my wife and see what she wants. Get her a nice, delicious dinner here. Where the hell is it now? Now I lost it.
I guess Ziggy Piggy has to do a silent
Oh,
A silent majority,
cashew noodle. Oh,
poll.
wait. We have to determine the meat. So for the cashew noodle dish, we already got shrimp.
What a waste of
for
my
the
time.
curry. Should I get beef, chicken, pork, fresh tofu, or fried tofu?
All right,
Which
next
one
thing
should I
to
get
do.
You know what? I think I'm gonna eliminate pork.
I'm gonna eliminate the
I don't think I
pork.
want pork. I'm not in the mood. I
Pork.
had pork chops for dinner last night, so I don't want pork today. You know what? Let's do a poll. This will be the last poll,
Oh
and
my
I'll order.
lord.
So here we go. Which protein for
Is-
the cashew noodles? Will it
Oh.
be chicken,
Damn.
beef,
I was hoping he'd wedge in
fresh
best
tofu.
somewhere there.
or fried tofu?
Why the
All right,
fuck
vote.
can I
Here
no
we go,
longer
the final
select
poll.
things?
I love being able to do these
Okay.
polls.
Okay, this is
Awesome.
bugged.
All right, guys.
Oh, it's
poll
because
is
it's
up.
not showing.
Thank you, Cheerio Eaters. Congrats on 1 year on YouTube. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's vote on the protein, my friends. Protein.
Protein.
I've never, now for the record, obviously I've had chicken. Obviously I've had
Okay,
meat.
so I'm gonna have
Tofu,
this
but
for
not
a
in
while
big
here.
amounts. I've had tofu before when I was in high
Okay.
school.
I'm overwhelming
There was some
myself. I have to
vegetarian food left
recode
over
this
from
shit.
An ex-girlfriend of my friend's dad. Yeah. My
I'm sorry, what are we
friend's
talking
father
about?
Had a vegetarian girlfriend who then he broke up with, but he still had food of hers in the house, and we tried some of it. It was like vegetarian
Ex-girlfriend
like patties made
mukbang.
of tofu.
Hell yeah.
We tried them and thought they were absolutely disgusting. We were like, oh, can't eat this shit. Who would eat this? It was absolutely hilarious when we tried it. But then years later, I've had tofu and things like, you ever had miso soup? That's a classic.
Okay,
soup
Obi-Wan, you made me worried
raw
that
with
Ziggy
scallions
Piggy
with
actually
pieces of
got
little
banned.
cubes of
Hold
tofu
up.
at the bottom, and I've had it in there, and I think
Okay.
it's good. So I've never really had
Don't
tofu
scare
as,
me like that.
The main protein of a dish. It's made by,
Yeah.
for those who don't know, tofu is soybeans
Oh my
that are
God.
processed and formed into a different form. So it would either be just the tofu itself or a fried version of it. People are voting right
buttons.
now. Let's see here. Right now, it's between beef and fresh tofu. Fresh tofu is at 31%, while beef is at 28%. Fried tofu is 22%, and then chicken is 19%.
You're getting close.
Interesting.
Getting close, Windows
Looking out
96.
for my health. You're like, we don't want any fried for Phil. Give him the fresh. That's good. You know, I am getting older.
It's Derek.
No, Kat probably will not get the same as me. I'm sure she'll get something different. Likely.
Okay. So
Aseo says,
wanna move
I think
that.
Tofu would be good it could be good in the way that it's
so this is
prepared
for
and how
the
it's handled.
small display.
Thank you, Jay. This is happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Jay.
And then
Good to
we
see
want
ya.
to duplicate it.
Lots of people here. Like I said, here's what we're gonna do. Once we determine this final thing, I'm gonna go on a break.
God, I have so
I'm
many
gonna go order
layers
with
in
my
this.
wife. Come back in just a couple minutes, and we're gonna do DSP reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil.
I love how most of my art today has
here
just
on the
been
stream,
setting
so
up
get
the
your
layout,
thoughts
but it
ready.
is
By the way,
taking
I
longer
will
than I was
tweet and
expecting.
post when it's
Nothing
starting,
wrong
so
with
people
it,
who
though.
maybe weren't here for the pre-stream.
Oh, also, I'm
want
not
to watch,
substitute
will be
doll
here.
anymore.
It'll be cool.
There we go.
No, I do not miss Twitch. Although there are a few things that obviously are big shortcomings here. We already outlined them.
I
on
miss the
pre-stream today.
materialistic parts
I
of them.
very much like being here on YouTube. I would never go back to Twitch. Thank you.
See
Yoshi,
you in a
for
couple
celebrating
years.
1 year anniversary. Wow, the poll has flipped. It's now beef at 32% and fresh tofu at 29%. So you guys only have a little bit more to vote if you haven't. I mean, there's hundreds of people who haven't voted yet. If you want to see something other than beef, now would be the time. But hey, I'm not going to complain about beef. Today's basically my cheat day of eating things that I shouldn't be eating. And then after this, I'm back to no red meat, no shellfish.
Coin drop. Can you donate
trying to think of
points?
meals
That
we
is a
got. Turkey
good
burgers one
idea.
day.
Or a good point.
And
Good
what's our
idea.
other
Well,
meal we're
yeah,
doing this
both.
week? Oh, we're having salmon this week. Yeah. I'm actually having salmon for dinner one day this week, which I never eat. So it'll be good. I like salmon.
Give?
Oh, the beef's still
Yes,
in the lead by
Obi-Wan.
2%.
Give is
Fresh
available.
tofu's behind it by 2%. Beef 33%, fresh tofu 31%.
I don't know why you'd give up
Almost
your
30 votes.
chance at a gold
Still
Hogan,
climbing.
but I guess you have a right to eliminate your body your
Tofu
points.
or no food, says Will. Ew. Fart Narc says vote tofu. No, any food not on the toes, please. That's disgusting. Thank you guys very much for over 100
Oops.
likes. For 166 and climbing already, and we haven't even really started yet, so thank you guys. Chris B says, I'm so excited for this. Congrats. Thank you, Chris B.
Crispy
Hope
bacon.
it turns out well. I hope you guys like it. We'll see. Salmon is delicious. I agree. When salmon is prepared well and has good things with it, it's delicious. I don't know if I would just eat the plain salmon, but when it has a glaze or it has a rub or it has other things you eat with it that make it, complement the
glaze.
flavor, I think it's really good. Guys, I think we're gonna stick a fork in it.
What are the
Beef
gold Hogan
is
odds?
still winning by
You can
2%,
attempt to
even with
poll
more people
once
voting,
every
it's not really
45
moving.
minutes.
So it looks like we're going with beef.
Whoever manages to
Alright,
get
so it's gonna be
Streamlabs
beef
to recognize the
in
command
our
first
cashew
wins.
noodles, and I'm gonna do the 2-star spice level. Remember, we're doing
Although for some reason
4-star
Ziggy Piggy,
for
I'm
the
gonna
curry,
have
the
to
banana
like
curry.
do a
So we're gonna
convoluted
2-star
process to
for the
process
noodles.
it.
All right. All right. Oh my God! Thank you all for a great pre-stream podcast. Now here's the deal.
And we
We're
got
gonna
our
break for a
winner.
few
Holy
minutes.
shit, that's
It's not gonna
big.
be long. Maybe 5-10 minutes. Because I'm gonna order with my wife. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Hang on.
When we come back, it will be.
We're gonna put
DSP
that on
reacts
his
to Down the
chest
Rabbit Hole
instead.
Dark Side Phil, and I'm gonna tweet out and post up when we start. So
All
those who are
right,
here will
so Windows
join.
96
And,
is
it's coming, 'cause I
joining
know this is what
the
you guys
high
wait
score
for, all right?
gang.
All right, so I will see you guys in a
Where's
few minutes.
Sublime?
Thanks for a great pre-stream podcast, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay,
Congratulations,
What I'm gonna do,
dude.
guys,
You are tied with
before I
Ziggy
leave.
Piggy.
let's get this all set up. So let's get rid of this. Let's make my webcam full screen now.
He's been sitting like that for like the entire Phil pre-stream.
Let's add
I think he is officially brooding.
this.
Usually you hear broody with like hens, but I'm sure male birds can do it too. Especially since cockatiels work
There
together.
it is. Okay. So this part's ready to go. Let's see if the other part's ready to go, actually.
Oh, yeah, .jpeg.
Word will need to be moved.
Is incorrect beans back. So yeah, Ziggy Piggy's allowed to check for
Good to go.
points.
Look, here we are, the new
Oh
setup.
right, we got to do
You
the next
like
Hogan
this setup, got the
countdown.
border and everything going. Pretty cool, huh? I really like
There we
being
go.
able to make it look better for you guys. We've only done this twice. This is the third time I'm doing a react.
Someday Ziggy Piggy will no longer be oppressed. Wait, we're jumping into it now?
Let's go on a brief break for me to
No,
order. I'll be right back,
of course
guys.
we're
Thank
not.
you, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Of course we're not. Thugs on the flow, we got thugs on the flow. Holy shit, I was right!
Cut out carbs, sugar, those are not.
Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor.
Quit beg tweet, that's a great question. Let's see, we need to keep an eye on... How long does it take for the tweet bot to mirror, though, is my question. But we'll keep an eye here. I'll have it to the side, and I'll refresh every now and then. Can I refresh in the middle of this? I guess this is how I'll refresh. Maybe. Alright, well that's gonna be convoluted. All employees for sure. That is okay, Phantom Rain. That was a brutal nothing burger. So let's see. What was I doing? Is Night Ride still existing? Yes, it's a quiet song. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bo. Anybody remember what I was prioritizing next on my to-do list? Oh, okay. Good, I'm glad I wrote these down. So we need to be able to do quick scene swaps. So that would be this one. 11 actions. Oh. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Okay. I don't have my StarTech layer out yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So we'll make sure those are good. Do like a 100 millisecond pause. Or no, we want to do 600, I think, because of... Yeah, 500 milliseconds to make it show or hide. And then... Don't worry, I've got an amazing idea here. It's just, I gotta code it all in. I better make sure I create a backup of all this scene data today. Knock on wood, nothing happens. Okay. So... I want... Oh, come here. Wait, did I make them? Yeah, I made them references.
Go to demo chat.
Okay, poll panel. So you want that load. Huh.
He has a Cambian and just run around the Cambian drifting thing.
And the other one. Sledgehammer? Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it. Did I miss it? Hold up. Nah, turtle crapped in here. What's Toodle from? Like, that's what's driving me insane, is like, what is that song? Okay, so I am editing the one where Phil is bigger Okay, the Guy video, and then the smaller one
Thanos is actually easiest of
is... Oh, also Vel is awake, everybody. Minus the smaller one. Okay. And then... Of course it just disappears. Great. In that case, I should probably make it low, like loop. Yeah. I don't like how long that takes. Actually it doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, big ups, Vel, for the bullying. Big Jin chop. Oh. Titties. I have the best sword ever to take bitties. Too big Jin take bitties. Too big Jin take bitties. Fuck you. Hey, I was almost on top of it. Sorry. Okay. So then... God damn it. Can you... Dude, copy pasting in this part of Stream Deck is weird. Okay. So... we do 600... and then... yeah. Okay, so you turn them on. Come on. Okay, so you turn on the load animation, and then you do a delay. Yes? Yes. So you wait for it to fully load, to phase in. And then you make sure all these scenes are turned off, and then you have these sources. And then do a really quick delay. And then turn off these sources. Deactivate the loading animations. Oh my god, this shit is so complicated, guys. You have no idea. I think I'm having fun, though. It's like pseudo-coding. Okay, so let's do a preliminary test. Okay, let's give it another 500 milliseconds, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. I feel like you could do maybe another 200. There we go. So, in theory... change that one. We want me bigger than Phil. Bro, it's the exact same thugs on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that was a painful 2 hours. It is exactly what I expected for today's stream. Which is why I hate how Phil bullied me. Wait, do we have the wrong one here? Oh, we do. Okay. Hold up, I need to edit these. So we want to do the desk. Wait, this is the correct one. Okay. Gonna delete that too. So we want... which action is this? I'm sorry. Okay, so we're doing Phil is bigger. So we need to turn off the smaller Phil. And the bigger version of my art, my display. And then it turns on Okay, we'll just have to test these. See if it works. Now, if I want to do... My screen is bigger. We want to turn off the smaller display and the bigger Guy video. Okay, I think I got this. It looks like this one has that. All right, let's see if I did it. And then let's make my screen bigger. Oh, great, great job. That deserves a golf clap there. Hang on, I'll fix it. There we go. So this one just has... Okay, hold up. I need to see what was wrong again. So I press... I think it's getting confused. Weird. Okay. So it's this one that's wrong. Okay.
Literally woke up and got on Warframe.
So this is big monitor. So we want this one to be smaller. Or to disappear. That one to go away. Okay. No, something's still wrong. Oh, yeah, I would say that's wrong. No. This is the bigger one? No, this is the smaller one. Okay.
I am done. I've been waiting for anybody.
Damn it! Okay, this... I'll get it eventually, guys. Okay. So when I press this one, we want the tinier display to turn off. And we want the bigger version of Phil's feed to go away. And then we want the big version of the display art and the small version. Oh my god, I got it, guys. That's... Okay. I'm gonna do it a couple more times, make sure it works. Hey, Phil's here. Holy shit.
All right, I'm not doing any other streams. It's going to be this, Down the Rabbit Hole, Dark Side Phil React, or my reaction to it. Then we're going to be doing the...
All right, it works. Thank you, Obi-Wan.
God, why am I having a brain fart? Feasting with the King, when the food shows up in a few hours. All right.
Kay's cooking for that segment.
We're going to be doing the WWE 2K22 30-man fantasy battle royal sim match. Like, that's what's on the agenda for today. And if there's extra time, then obviously I will do more after that. We'll see how time permits, okay? However, this is the only stream I'm doing today. So it sure would be great if you guys could support it.
Yeah, I can export this on the fly.
Usually on each stream I try to raise $150 in tips. It would be great if we could hit the 2 streams, 300 today on the stream. This stream will be running a long time. I surmise this is going to take at least 2 hours or more.
Why?
Takes an hour. That WWE match will definitely take an hour. So we got a lot of stuff coming up. All right. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports in any way. I really appreciate it. Right now, the top tipper is Saseo.
Also, is this a Doom remix I've been listening to?
Slow start. What can I
Yes.
say?
Master Boot record.
All right. let me go ahead and tweet so everyone knows that we're about to start. Okay.
Save. My goose scenes are saved.
Okay. So.
Stalling.
By the way, I ordered the food. It's going to come roughly around 4 p.m., just so you guys know when it's arriving for Feasting with the King. So about, 2 hours, 45 minutes from now, which gives us ample time to do this react video. At the same time, it was quite expensive because I ordered 2 entrees. My wife got an entree, and we even got an appetizer. I'll be trying 2.
Yeah, no, they did the food ordering
helpful if I
segment.
could,
It's gonna be a
that
bitch
cost,
making
which is important
timestamps
today.
for the stream later.
Okay. It's time. Right now, it's DSP Reacts. Down the rabbit hole. Dark side Phil. It's what you've all been waiting for, so...
Oh, duh, he hasn't sent it yet.
There we go.
Let me go get some electrolyte water for this shit.
That we are going to get anywhere near the numbers that I had for the Wings of Redemption video, which was over 1,000 people, if you can believe it. I don't think we're even going to get close to that. I don't think it's... honestly, I don't think me reacting to my own stuff is that big of a deal, but some people seem to really want it, so... Okay. Good. The restaurant just confirmed my food order, so everything is good to go with that. By the way, quickly, let's see if the members have changed at all. As I told you guys I would, I want to track the members over the course of today. We are at 386. We went up by 1, I believe, right?
Yeah, Aaron and I get them all the time when we're killing the Juggernaut Springs bounties.
Okay. Jasper the Cat, to me $1.50 says Jasper, not even a rapper. Only this best beat to make my racks grow faster. I got a TV show, so I guess I'm an actor. What the fuck? Anyway, thank you for the tip. Weird stuff. Okay. Some weird shit going on.
Oh, mother.
So, as you can see, we're going to be able to alternate between like this and like this.
Oh, you wanna flex, Phil? I can do that too.
So, and
I can
like
do
this. You can go back and
Or I
forth
can do
between
this.
on the fly, which is cool.
Hell yeah.
I'll do a little intro here, and then we'll get started.
Why am I
All
not
right?
shocked that I was able to go fix my drink and come back and he's
Yes,
still
this is
not
live
doing
here.
anything?
Of course it is. Don't be stupid.
Don't worry, we're on roll 10 to 15.
Okay,
Yep, pretty much. Even though it's going to be the same
here
shit
we go.
from 3 years ago. I do like that he added a
All right,
border.
ladies and gents.
Calling you
Dark
I do like
Side
that he
Phil
added a
here.
border around
Welcome
the video feed.
to a
That is an
very
actual
anticipated
improvement.
Event. Today, per years of requests, I am going to react to my very own
Too
Down
little,
the
too
Rabbit
late.
Hole video, a video that was put out in June 2017, and over the course of almost 5 years have garnered over 6 million views on YouTube. This video is how a lot, if not most people on the internet know me. They haven't watched my content, they don't know who I am, but they saw the Down the Rabbit Hole video.
This does not look
So
correct.
it makes sense for me to watch and react to it because it's what most people have heard. Now, this is going to be a little different. I've only done 2 react events before this. One was for Rings of Redemption and one was for a random
Rings
thing
of
from Final
Redemption.
Fantasy House. Unlike those,
We're just gonna power through.
okay, in this case, this is something that I have
Let's
obvious
see, we're gonna
insider knowledge on
change
because it's
that
about me.
to
Obviously, I've already watched the video. I know all
Wandos
about it. I know what
borders.
it covers. It's only 30 minutes long, so it really tends to gloss over a lot of topics that basically could really benefit either from elaboration, context, or both. And that is really why I feel doing this reaction to it is going to be very meaningful. At the same time, please
I
understand
guess the
that
music's
I know
okay.
everything in this video because I lived it. All right, so it doesn't
I
make sense
lived
to
it,
expect
my
I'm gonna be
lived
shocked or surprised by
experience.
anything in this, I will not be. However, I will be able to give you my honest feelings about what it was like living through those times, some background to a lot of it, and I feel like this is going to be very interesting to those who like. If you liked this video, hopefully this React project will be very interesting to you. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's
Now,
doing that all or nothing
I've now done this a
proposition.
couple of
You
times,
either help him
and I
do the
know
next
some
event
stuff
or
that's
he
going
just
to happen.
cancels it.
First of all, so
allegedly.
you guys can see I have 2 setups that I can alternate between.
Yeah,
So
thank
we
you,
watch
Phil.
it like this, but every once in a while, if I want to pause,
I can
to
do it too.
elaborate, then I'm going to switch over to this setup.
It's amazing,
Okay.
isn't it? It's
But
amazing
also,
when you
I
actually
wear
give a
headphones.
shit.
This is what I use to listen to audio on my
Are
content,
you
and
fucking
you're gonna hear an
serious?
echo. It's not going to be a horrible echo, but you are going to hear somewhat of an echo. It's unavoidable. When I'm playing gameplay,
That's my
you can hear
favorite
it.
shadow line I found.
Like this kind of stuff, you do.
When
There's really
digging
no way
through all
around
of
it.
those
I can't
lines.
wear headphones because I get ear infections, so.
I didn't even know he
Okay.
said
In
that.
addition,
Like, I don't
there
even know
are gonna
when
be
you,
people
how
who are
you can
gonna
get him
be
to say
contributing
that.
during the course of this event, and I will be stopping to shout them out and add them to the leaderboard. So understand there will be some interruptions during it once I
Okay,
start.
so-
Please bear with that. All right. All this will be available on demand on DSP Gaming, my YouTube channel, after the fact. So if you can't watch the whole thing live, check it out.
This
Or if you're already watching it on demand
gotta
live,
go.
thanks. Some great ways to support this kind of
Oh, it's
content if you
locked.
enjoy it. You can become a channel member. You
Wait,
can
yeah,
like the
okay.
stream. You can like the video
20.
itself. You can leave a video comment to let me know your thoughts on this type of content and if you like it and if you liked this particular one, how it's very
Oh,
different
that's
from
the
the others that
size.
I've done 'cause it's
Damn
about
it.
me, right? You can do a super chat or a
26
super
by
sticker if you're here live on
599.
stream, or you can leave a
No.
tip. Something new, super thanks. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube after the fact, you can leave a super thanks on the video to get a highlighted comment, and it also helps support the channel. All that stuff is greatly appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way during the course of this event. So, a couple quick shout outs to do. Shout out to I Am Kazam, who just became a channel member. Thank you for that. And shout out to Cracker Jacks, who did a $30 tip. Obviously, the biggest tip of the day so far. He says, congratulations on 1 year. Incidentally, today, I am celebrating my 1 year anniversary of coming to YouTube and doing content full time on here, as opposed to previously where I used to split my efforts between Twitch TV and YouTube. For a year, I've been exclusively on YouTube.
So how has
It's a
my
big,
task manager been
ma-
doing here?
Marathon celebratory event I'm doing today.
Very good. I actually was worried that this would be too much,
Alright,
like in
so, ladies and
OBS at
gentlemen,
once.
Without further
It's doing
ado,
great. Today's a good
let's
stream.
get started.
We're having a good time.
Alright.
Having a good stream.
Down the rabbit hole, dark side, Phil. Prepare for many pauses. I
Yeah,
know
no
I'm
shit.
gonna
That's
have
why
a
I'm
lot
not
to
gonna
say.
stop
Ready?
doing what I'm doing right now.
Hold on to your butts on this one.
Oh, this better pay.
Thank you to Shia, who just re-upped their membership. Said,
Please
"Congrats on
pause
the year." Thank you, Shia.
Damn.
Oh! Now, hold on. I might have to go back because this guy's face is so hideous. I want my audience to be able to see for the rest of their lives. So we might have to actually block out the video. For a
It's the
second.
guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
Of the internet's content creators, there are few so controversial as Philip
It
Burnell.
only took us
Now,
3
right off the
hours.
bat, there are a few so controversial as Philip Burnell.
I need to find the
Honestly,
exit from this cyberspace.
I don't see myself as controversial. I see myself as someone who has they
Oh, dude, I'm already feeling
some of the
physical
things I've done,
pain.
A lot of misfortunes I've had.
I am.
And they like
He is
making fun of me.
immediately
Even calling me,
victim
like, a
baiting.
lol cow, like a lot of people do.
Oh my
I don't
god,
understand that
fucking
categorization. I don't understand
uninstall
calling it
Minecraft for me, please.
Like, what exactly is it that I've done that's so controversial? You know, I haven't been out there talking about.
Do I need to bring
crazy
up Ann Leet's
politics,
video?
leaning left or right? That kind of gets me. But anyway, let's continue.
He
Better known
just
online
repeated
as Philip
pre-stream
Burnell.
podcast right off the bat.
He sports a
That was
respectable number of
impressive.
Subscribers, over 180,000, but the more notable figure
180,000. Now this video was made in mid 2017.
I got so many.
Is that
This is the
right now,
debunking he's
2022,
doing.
I only
Is
have 198,000
actually my numbers are
Why
this.
such slow growth is because I abandoned the channel in 2017 to become a full-time Twitch
The
streamer.
existential crisis has
That's
set
one of the
in,
reasons
guys.
why
It's entered
I'm
the
having a hard
chat.
time trying to build the channel back up. You know, I basically dropped it for 4 years and only came back to it a year ago, which caused a
Where's
lot
one of my
stagnation.
old,
is his number of uploads and their
I need to look
frequency.
for something real
Here we go.
quick.
2008, he has uploaded tens of thousands of videos, usually 10 to 20 minutes long, and he still uploads more than a dozen daily.
Now, this was 2017. As of today, I think someone did the math, and I think it said it's like, I'm not even kidding, like over 60,000. I could be wrong there, But I think that's
This was a thumbnail I had back in the day. Oh, it's hard to read, but it's got Big the Cat saying the pain will end soon.
I've been uploading on YouTube since 2000.
Actually, I think I grabbed that off
They
of
would not allow you
Google
to do
Images. I
lengthy
didn't make
videos.
that.
You could only do videos that were around 10 minutes in length. If you did anything longer than that, it would ban your video. Be like, oh, too long, rejected. So you had to make small snippets of content. It wasn't until, I'd say, probably, what was it, like 2012? When the site started allowing half an hour to an hour-long videos, and eventually they allowed
did I find
unlimited
it?
length. But when you look at this number,
I
like,
don't
oh my
even
god, how
have
do you
that
upload so many
image
videos?
anymore.
Back in the day, I was uploading, 5, 6, 7 hours of content a day.
Well,
10
damn,
minute
that
videos
sucks.
each. So I was uploading.
I am very
60
glad I'm
videos
doing
a day
this on the
sometimes.
other monitor.
That's how it
We got lots of inflation
In
art
addition to another
of Big the
channel where
Cat.
He uploads video
Not
vlogs
safe
or
for life.
vlogs, where he talks about himself and what he's doing, typically for over an hour at a time. On
That channel, by the way, is retired. I retired it as of January of this year. Now all of my content is found right here on DSP Gaming exclusively. At a time, it made sense to separate the content. When I was uploading 60 videos a day on DSP Gaming, I didn't want to have my vlogs be overtaken by that. But now,
Bitch, you're not
I
even
do
watching my
1+
stream.
hour video length, so only uploading like 5, 6 videos a day. It
I
makes
don't
sense to put
see
the
it.
vlogging on the same channel. So this
Alright,
channel
I've
is
been
actually
debunked.
done.
Good.
his Patreon page, he makes over
I'm
$1,000
suffering for you,
every
Bobby.
month from nearly 200 different patrons. Searching
That
Okay,
now
he's
is
playing
false.
Warframe, by
This
the
is
way.
very outdated. This is from 2017. In 2017,
We
my
gotta
income was
get
very
outta here
diversified,
first.
But as of then, I became a full-time streamer, and when I became a full-time streamer, the focus was more support the streams. So a lot more people started doing things like subscribing
Dude,
to my
I ended
Twitch
up
channel,
seeing,
sharing, in particular,
Thanks
tips.
to the
The
DeviantArt
tips
algorithms
got
years
really
ago, I
good,
saw
and this
Cream
went
the
way
Rabbit
down
with like
as of
muscle
today.
inflation
This only is
stuff. I
around,
don't know what
would
they
say,
call
between
that.
$250 to
Where like
$300 a month
the
to get
character
that.
just keeps growing muscles more and more.
By the way,
Like
don't get me
it's
wrong,
oh
not
look, it's
mad about that.
$100. Who
This-
gave
Basically
that?
what happened is the support moved. The support moved from Patreon.
Some random
to Patreon
asshole, probably
to my
OIC.
streams, and I still get a good amount of support. So even though this is different today,
Sitting
it's
on
not
it,
huge.
sitting
Oh my
on
God,
it,
the sky is falling.
sitting on it,
It's perfectly fine.
sitting
By
on
the
it.
way, I just received a $100 tip
Expected.
from NDO103. He says the following: Happy YouTube anniversary. I've seen some other
Wait, did he
YouTubers
just
starting
send
to text me
200 or
for
does that
subs.
message
Just
sit
reach out to you
around?
about it. I already applied for it. They did not reach out to me. I applied for it through the form that you were supposed to fill out, and haven't heard anything since. I don't know what the process.
I had a
is.
lot more fun looking at his debunk stream from officially 3 years ago now.
Here's hoping that yes, I will actually.
Alright, so
because obviously I would like them, and it would help a lot. I had the gifted subs on Twitch. I don't have them here on YouTube.
should I do a
But the
different
difference between
decoration
YouTube
for Phil's
and Twitch
chat,
streaming,
or do you guys
but
think
I
it should
guess
be
we'll see
another
what happens.
command prompt?
So because of that very generous tip, we already have earned 2 rewards.
Oh.
Number 1, gunner glasses.
Reminder that
You love it. And number 2, a hat. Now I'm gonna do a poll for
Oh,
a
hat
that I'm gonna
time?
run in the stream chat for a little bit.
reminder
While
that
we get
he's
started here with
baiting
the
an additional
event.
stretch goal
So
that
let's
he
do
won't
a
tell
poll
us
here.
what, but it's gonna be
Which
silly.
hat is down the rabbit hole best? Let's do cowboy.
Oh wait,
Let's do
substitute
Pikachu.
doll isn't here.
Let's do a Viking.
That's
hat,
okay.
And let's do
We're not eating a burg right now. Oh,
There you
he's
go.
got his hat now, guys.
all stupid hat. So very shortly I'll be wearing a stupid hat as a reward.
I should probably
for
let the
contributing
goose
to
have
my
a hat
content.
as
Thank you very
well.
much,
That'd be
NPR.
great.
Okay,
You guys
let's
could
continue.
vote for it.
for him on YouTube, however, brings up far more than just his own videos. There
Right.
are numerous clips and compilations of his gameplay constructed to mock and
Won't
tease
even
him,
look at
while
it.
Others offer commentary
6
on what has
hot
gone
loads.
wrong with his channel, implying that he once had a loyal and enraptured fan base.
Dude,
You know what gets me
he
about when I
gamer
look at
faced
something like
his
this?
coom
It's just
face.
scrolling right through the search results for YouTube. It's like, okay, here's a video that got like tons of views. It's about Phil's biggest mistakes. Here's a video with tons of views. And here's a video.
He's hanging on the coom
challenge to
face.
Dark Side Phil DSP from DRLP 2 days ago. 77
DRLP?
views. Accept the challenge.
I was offered bloody galleon today. I'm pissed.
Do you really think I'm gonna fucking watch that video? Like, you're basically talking to yourself. Do you think I've ever watched a single video like that? I mean, come on.
What?
Seriously.
What?
All right. Let's
He
continue.
often is cited by other content creators as a negative example, though their reasons for doing so often remain vague.
It's like, that's the fucking dark side Phil style of doing things. Blame
I've
everybody.
seen that. Yeah, that.
People watch to watch you rage.
Oh, hey, it's a Gundam.
The
Nice.
fucking court jester? No, you don't.
So that's Total Biscuit. Rest in peace, Total Biscuit. Passed away,
DRLP
several years ago.
challenge to DSP.
People do this all the time.
I'm not seeing
People
this.
reference me in a really negative light. out
No
of
shit,
nowhere,
Phil.
And I'm like, now wait a minute. So let me get this straight. Okay, I don't know who you are, right? In a lot of cases, I just don't even know who these people are. Okay?
I don't care, Phil.
I've never referenced you in any of my content in a negative manner.
That doesn't matter, Phil.
Right? I don't, Total Biscuit couldn't have been further away from the kind of content that I did. Primarily,
It doesn't
PC
matter,
gaming,
Phil.
Did a lot of commentary.
This is a grudge
I
tweet,
remember
isn't it?
Reddit posts and things like that. British, like everything about him is like totally, completely
Total
different.
Biscuit is not rolling in his grave right now.
Whatever.
He is
And then
sleeping
I'd be just, like,
soundly.
minding my own business, and someone would be like, "Oh, did you hear that someone name dropped you in a big negative way today, Phil?" And I'd be like, "No, I don't know. I don't care. I don't pay attention to it." But this kind of shit would happen all the time, and it's like, wow, like I don't. How did I become the whipping boy of the internet, where everyone drops?
Can
my
you
name in a
reflect
really
for
negative way,
1
and I
second,
don't even know
Phil?
what's going on. I
Holy
don't know why he
fucking
did that.
shit.
At this point, I don't think I ever had a single
How can you go
interaction with
13
this
years
girl. I
without
didn't even really know who he
without
was or
understanding,
care.
refusing?
Kind of stays in his lane and does his own thing and doesn't necessarily reach out and mention anyone else unless they mention me first. Or there's been some examples that'll actually be referenced here where I did actually do stupid shit, and I will absolutely admit to some of that stuff.
No, you're admitting the
in general,
softball
I
stuff,
hear
like
someone
hating
Total Biscuit referencing
Minecraft.
me
Get
and,
ready
"Oh,
for
you're
that
the
segment.
Fucking who wants to be the court jester of the internet? I'm like, what do you? Like, why would you even say that? I don't know who you are. I'm not even popular enough that reference.
White
even
hot
made sense
popular
to most of these
underdog.
people's viewers,
We
you know
need
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
sound clip
So
for
the fact
that
people would
one.
name drop me like that. Like
It really hurts.
Reference to this would be all of a sudden, out of nowhere.
You like my mocking voice?
Dropped a really negative tweet about me. It was
Someone's
like,
mentioned in the
just on
past that it
internet,
sounds
I
like
fell
me
down that
pretending to
rabbit
be
hole, making
Agent
stuff about
Proper,
Dark Side
pretending to be
Phil. Haha,
DSP.
oops.
And I'm
It's
like, I'll take it.
What are you talking about? Pro Jared, I've never referenced you. I don't know who you are. What? I don't know what you do. Why are you being a dick to me? It seems like people just have to become okay with being a dick to me.
I'm
but
sorry
God
for
forbid that
spamming
I
this
ever
one.
say anything negative about anyone else. It's like, how dare I?
I guess I
everyone
really
else
like
just
Mike's
shit on me
voice.
constantly. And at first it got to me, but after a while it just got to the point where it was like I got used to it. I just got used to people being such negative assholes towards me, even though I didn't
I'm
even
gonna
know
have
who
to
they
ask
were,
Tevin to give me the
that
isn't it
I just kinda
ironic
let it go after a while. It
clip
was funny because Total
at
Biscuit
this rate.
and sometimes would say I name dropped him. It's like, dude, maybe once
Tweets.
in a blue moon would I ever
Tweets.
mention you ever. When someone asked me about you, I would answer a question.
Did this
and he's
bitch
like,
wait
going
until
around and saying,
TB
"Yeah, Dark Side Phil who name drops me all the
backflipped
time." Like, what are you talking
to
about?
take like a sneak diss at him?
So who is he, and how did he?
I didn't even do anything. I just openly mocked people for following me on
I
Microsoft
never heard
and
of him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. You want to see my face, and I'm blocking it with my camera. I think he goes through a series of really old pictures of me.
who are you sitting next to, Phil?
A series of really old
I
pictures of me.
actually
wanna
don't
give you
know.
frames of reference here. I can tell you, I know where this was taken.
Uh-huh.
This photo was taken at 8 on the Break Arcade
Uh-huh.
in Dunedin, New Jersey,
Cool.
in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Okay. That is Flash G, also Flash Gordon on the left.
Flash? Okay.
He was part of Empire.
I don't keep
Arcadia,
track of the
a
people in
fighting game and
FGC.
other game esports style group at the time, although they were a big scam. Don't tell anyone. Everyone
Wow.
loves documentaries about it. But anyway.
Are you just saying that
He was
because...
one of the nicest dudes ever. And rest in peace, he actually recently passed away, which is incredibly sad.
Of course he
because
did.
this is one of the nicest.
Of course
dudes in
he
the fighting
outlasted the
community ever.
FGC.
He was friendly with everyone. He was a really good Super Turbo player. He was playing Super Turbo at the same time I was, and learning the game at the same time I was. We were OGs. We were people who were learning kind of the new blood.
Dismantle
Look at how
the
young we are in this
Triforce.
picture, right? That's me in my early 20s right there. And while
His
we were
muscles
kind
are
of like opposition,
kind of... They're looking bad even then.
play against the OGs, the original gamers who had learned these games in the early 90s when they were new. We were kind of the new blood. There was a joke going around at arcades.
I
at the
should
time.
use this
"Oh,
as
you
the
guys are,
icon.
Like 25 years old to play Super Turbo, so you guys are banned. You can't enter the tournament.
This would be great.
Obviously,
I
that
like
wasn't
this.
True, but they always would make jokes and stuff about that back in the day. Okay, so Yeah, rest in peace.
Oh wait,
the
I need to
fuck
turn
behind
it
Flash
into a...
Is Drew or Andrew, someone who used to be an old school friend of mine.
Whoops.
I knew him from arcades. He actually used to go to the arcade I used to go to. It was called,
Oh, for fuck's sake,
What's
how do
Your
I
Game in
invert the
Bridgeport,
selection?
Connecticut. And we used to play Street Fighter
Oh.
and King of Fighters together. He's the guy who I played all the King of Fighters games against back in the day.
Mr. Rise.
And we actually went to the same high school. I've referenced him many times over the years
There
for
we
fighting
go.
game stuff, and also that he was going to be an actor in Project 7,
Lord.
one of a series that I did over the years. But
Why
then
are you
found out
mentioning
he
Project
got
7?
So high that he wouldn't answer his door.
That's a bad idea.
That's neither here nor there. That's a little bit of trivia. So yeah, this is very, very long ago. At
No
8 on the Break
shit.
Arcade in Dunedin, New Jersey. Probably at ECC, also known as
Hey
the
guys,
East
did
Coast
you know this is a
Championships, which was the
documentary,
biggest
a historical
competitive tournament at the
documentary,
time,
and that things
on the East
existed in
Coast
the
of the
past?
Okay, so let's go back. I just didn't want to block my own face there. I wanted you guys to see how young I was in that picture. Okay.
Philip Burnell
You were
entered the gaming
basically
community
skinny,
in
weren't
the
you?
early 2000s as a fighting game competitor, though he
Oh, by the way, you guys voted for Cowboy Hat. I'll put the Cowboy Hat on. And
Oops.
then we'll continue. I don't want
Jesus Christ. We're all gonna die.
Again, if you're wondering why I'm wearing the cowboy hat, it's because we hit a certain support goal on my stream today.
He really
I always do silly
expects
stuff
new
with
people to
support
be
goals.
here.
commonly compete in local tournaments, he struggled to play.
Oh, look how
and earned
handsome.
himself the title
What
of
should I
the-
call this window?
Philip himself claims that this nickname was earned due to the unpopular opinions he touts and because he uses
Maybe,
the people against him as a motivator, but other tournament goers tell a different tale.
Okay. What we're about to talk about is the origin of the
How?
King of
What
Hate
does it look
moniker.
like when you do
Let's
that?
see what,
Okay.
what Frederick Knudsen says the origin is, and then I will actually explain the true story.
They claim that he received this
YouTube.com
nickname because of his bouts
slash...
of rage, argumentative disposition, and poor conduct.
Yeah, we'll do YT.
Completely wrong. That's what people on the internet like to say because they want to slander me, but that's completely false. I can tell you the day. I remember the day that I made that moniker myself. I was actually sitting on SRK forums, and
Okay, fuck off. I don't care.
Disposition, they claim poor conduct.
Wrong.
Because of his bouts,
and then I will actually explain the true story.
they claim that he received this nickname because of his bouts of rage, argumentative disposition, and poor conduct.
Wrong. Completely wrong. That's what people on the internet...
Wait, wait,
They
wait.
claim that he received
They
this nickname because of
claimed.
his
They claimed, not you,
I was going to
fuckwit.
college at the time, and really, I didn't feel like it was going anywhere. My college degree was... I was working
YT.html.
my ass off to get to pass, and I didn't
The
really have a
guy.
future in anything I was doing in my life.
Chat
Street Fighter was my
dot.
outlet to kind of like let loose and be a larger than life character. At the time, I was a
TXT.
very, very huge fan of pro wrestling, so I kind of drew a big parallel between Street Fighter and pro wrestling. Oh, if you're a big guy in Street Fighter,
Nobody
you could be
thought
as
that,
popular as a
Phil.
pro wrestler.
You can say that was your
Back then,
intention,
Street Fighter was grassroots. There was
but
no
a director
sponsorships,
can
no
tell
giant
you
streamed tournaments. There was no
what they
opportunity to
meant
make a
to do
living
with their movie,
playing
but that
competitive Street
doesn't
Fighter.
that
But
that
didn't
doesn't
stop
mean
me from being
anything.
a fucking idiot and acting like a fool on the internet. Okay.
So he's trying to
After
gaslight
being
the meaning
guy
of his
who talked
bullshit.
So much shit. Exactly. People are saying you were like a heel. Exactly. I was like a heel.
That's
in the
not
fighting
what
game
people
community,
thought,
right?
Phil. It doesn't
So,
matter what your
knowing that I
idea
a
was.
heel on shoryuken.com, I remember
Directors
the day
can like say their art
that I
piece
had the
is
dark
supposed
side
to be
built out,
interpreted
and I
this
made
way,
the
but the
tagline,
audience
"The
might
King of
interpret it
Hate."
another way.
I
That's what I
made
was trying
an
to say
actual
earlier, and I
avatar
spaced
that was
out.
two red cartoonish looking eyes that had like a brow looking up like this, and the tagline was, "So you thought that you could stop me?" And the whole idea behind the King of Hate moniker was everyone hates me because I talk so much shit online, but no one can do anything about it because in person, I could hold up my end of the shit talking and win.
You could hold up your end of the ATM withdrawals.
I always fucked up and choked. I will admit this openly to you guys.
Wow,
I always
like you do
choked
now.
Whenever I had like a big opportunity to do something big, and I would, oh my God, Phil made top 5 in a tournament, choke in when you're getting to the semifinals. I would never really hang at a high competitive level
I think
until
I
the
should
mid
have a
2000s,
different-
which is actually about to be discussed in just a minute here in the Down the Rabbit Hole video. Okay, so in a nutshell, the King of Hate moniker was made by me. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. I made it up.
Yes,
I'm the one who put it on
do-
shoryuken.com. People then took it and said, oh, this happened to happen. Bullshit. The truth of the matter is I invented it, and yes, it was meant to be a motivator. You guys
God, you
hate
fucking
me?
suck.
Fine. Well, I'm gonna hate back on you, and I'm gonna use that to motivate myself to do well in a competitive way.
I should
That's
do
how
this
I always do.
emote.
Whenever-
This
in
one's
my
a
life, whenever
classic.
someone said to me, Phil, you're not good enough. You're a scrub. That was the term back then.
So he's
You're
giving
a
us
scrub,
every time
right?
he's retconned.
You say I'm a scrub? Fuck you. Now I'm gonna remotivate myself to get better at the game and come
He's
back
gonna give us
and
every
beat
single
you guys
retcon.
because
Okay.
You said that I suck. That was how
That's
I
cool, I
operated back
guess.
then. I thrived on the hate of others in order to motivate myself to keep going and prove them wrong. That's how the moniker came to be. It doesn't matter what other shit anyone else has made up over the years. That's how it existed, at least in the reference to the Street Fighter community, okay? These idiots always wanted to make jokes about, oh, everyone hates Phil, so he's the king of hate. No, that's not what it really was. It wasn't because I had bad conduct. In fact,
I was only pretending to be
completely unlike
regards,
what
guys.
Frederick Nugent just said, but that was common belief. In person, I was the nicest fucking guy you could meet. Was
I don't
super
believe you.
respectful to everyone. Everyone knew that no matter what match
Hold
it was
down
that I
the
was
X
playing,
button.
even if it was a $500 money match, and I lost it horribly, and I felt like it was not fair, I would still shake the hand of my
Yeah,
opponent.
exactly, Windows
I always
96.
put it out there that I absolutely had to be the honorable guy in person.
God
I
damn
was
it, Ziggy.
Absolutely, positively, the biggest internet shit talker there was.
Yeah.
But in person, I strove to be a nice guy.
Yeah, here's the
And it was
thing,
funny,
Phil.
people who met me in
It
person
turns
at
out the
tournaments
character
were very
and
friendly
you,
with me.
the
People thought I was
person, are
a jackass,
inseparable.
Met me and were like, holy shit, why are
So
you
it
such a
doesn't
dick
matter what
online?
you're saying
And I was always like,
at
I'm
all.
fucking around, I'm having fun, man. It's
You're
life.
as believable
You
as
can't be
Spoony
serious.
right
I
now.
didn't think that anything online was fucking serious. I always thought it was a fucking joke. While these people were so ultra serious about their online personas and all their shit.
Then why are
I
you
was
so
like, why are you
defensive?
so
It
fucking
sounds
serious
like you're
about this?
taking
Just
it
joke around,
personally.
right? I never understood that. So anyway.
Oh, whoops.
People who
Wrong
met me
way.
online in person never had the impression that I was a troublemaker, a shit stirrer, someone who.
Okay,
was
you're right, Phil. They saw you as a walking
right
ATM
people.
instead.
This documentary makes it sound like I am, as you're about to see, because we're about to see something that's actually very out of reference. Anyway, Malcolm, thank you for 2 different tips here. The first one, he's
Really?
anniversary on the Unbreakable. Then
Did he say at the beginning he's never seen it?
We hit $150.
I know he's been
You guys
flip-flopping
have
on
to
his
vote a style of
narrative.
vest for me to wear for the rest of today's stream. So let me put that poll up, and then we're gonna go ahead and continue with the video. So which vest is down the rabbit hole best?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Just trace over
Original
this.
beige,
And then it'll be
we'll do
crisp,
red,
you know,
We'll
crispy.
do denim, and we'll do a
Crispy.
stupid gold vest today. There you go.
A stupid gold vest.
All right.
He hasn't teased the surprise yet. Or
So get
again.
ready, because I believe we're about to do a very meme-worthy clip that a lot of people have referenced.
You
over the years.
believe.
It's a direct reference of me being an asshole at Street Fighter tournaments. Let's watch.
Where am I playing?
Hold on, you can't. My camera placement is bad. I don't. He put all the subtitles on the top. Hold on a second here. I want
At
you to
least
be
he
able to read the
admitted it was his
subtitles. Let me
camera
put my
placement.
camera down here. Hopefully this will fix
Why
it.
is this not working? I want to draw my pixels. Why is this not letting me?
There we go. Is that good? Okay. I want you to be able to read that. It's kind of important.
Okay, I'll just
All right,
copy
so I'm at a
paste it
tournament,
into the other
and I'm basically
document.
getting yelled at. Here we go.
Me getting yelled at. Okay, that
Interestingly,
I
enough,
don't
he spelled my
understand.
name
That might have
wrong.
been
My
a
name is
bug.
spelled Philip. Frederick named it, spelled it Phillip. I don't know why, because it's
Phil,
spelled with one
are
L
you
forever.
fucking
I don't know where you
serious
guys are
right
Asian
now?
From. Maybe it was just the common spelling, but he got my name wrong.
Oh my lord.
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. Jesus Christ! Treat you like you're a rookie.
Treat you like you're a rookie. All right, so let me give you some perspective on what's going
That
on
was
in this
my
video. This video is
depression.
completely out of context.
Of
This
course
isn't
it
even
is.
from my competitive days of Street Fighter. This video is
Who
from
gives
much
a shit?
later.
You
This
were
is from my
playing it.
YouTube days. So he's talking about my history as a Street Fighter player, and this has nothing to do with that at all. Okay.
What?
So, this video.
Then
was
why are you
taken
saying
during the
where am I
era of
playing?
Street Fighter 4, which didn't even come out till 2009. I retired.
Please
from
make this
serious
make
competitive play in
sense.
2007. Did I enter tournaments? Yes, I did. But it was more for getting footage for YouTube. At that time, I was already a YouTuber trying to get a variety of content for my YouTube channels. It wasn't about placing. It wasn't about trying to win tournaments. It never was. Go watch my old Street Fighter 4 coverage, and you'll see 9 times out of 10, I'm dicking around. I'm doing a madness series.
Why did you enter tournaments then?
It was never about me
What is
trying
the
to be
semantics
best
argument?
player. I wanted to do a variety of content. In fact, I even told my audience back in the day, as much as I would like to be a pro player,
No, this isn't
time-consuming
working.
to do it.
Like how
I
I'd like it
constantly
to.
Travel, constantly playing tournaments all the time to get
Alright,
to a
let's
competitive
just
level.
fill
I
'em
would
in
love to do
fully.
it, but I wanted to do a variety of content instead. I wanted to do other
Remove
gameplay
all the
styles, not just focus on
anti-aliasing.
fighting games constantly. Okay, so this video, the infamous video, is taken from it was either a tournament in 2009 or 2010. Okay, I actually
That I
stopped
wasn't even
traveling to
playing
tournaments
seriously,
in 2011.
guys.
This tournament was one of the first tournaments ever held, if not the first tournament ever held, by the certain group of people. I don't even remember who they are at this point. I really don't. I don't remember. They were newcomers.
I'm not surprised.
They assured everyone coming to their tournament that they were going to be professional and everything was going to run smoothly. They claimed that they had people who had run tournaments before on their staff. They basically promised the world to everyone. And by the way, they had really big prizes promised. Okay.
It's
That's
about
why
the
a lot of people went.
materialism.
Actually, one of the bigger tournaments for Street Fighter 4 ever held on the East Coast at the time of the United States, I should say. And I went, rather than going to really play competitively in the tournament, I went to cover it. I wanted to film. I wanted to document the start of the movement of Street Fighter 4, because Street Fighter 4 was a huge comeback for fighting games. Fighting games had been effectively kind of dead when it came to Street Fighter since like Capcom vs. SNK 2, which came out in what, 2001? So you're talking an 8 to 9 year gap when there was no real competitive Street Fighter at all that mattered. It was all grassroots stuff. All of a sudden, there was a resurgence in the community. There was money coming out, and people wanted to have these big scale tournaments. Okay, so people from all over the country came to this tournament. All right.
Oh, I know what's wrong.
Again, I wish I remembered all the details. I don't remember the name of it or who ran it. What I can tell you is that this was one of the worst run tournaments I've ever attended, if not the worst run tournament I've ever attended in my life. It was incredibly disorganized. You could tell from the moment they started, they had never done this before. They had
Phil, you were
lied
still
to
being a
everyone.
dick.
They had
That's what
zero
the point
experience.
is.
They had people having to come over and try to tell them how to run their own brackets because they didn't even understand how tournament brackets were run. They were losing the data, like they had all the data.
God, this sucks.
Of who was supposed to go. They were mismanaging it. They were losing it and constantly. All right. It was basically a clusterfuck mess. It was a joke. Now keep in mind, you might say, "Oh, well, what's the big deal?"
I think it's better to
What's the
have
big
that.
deal?
Like,
People came from all over the country. People paid, no exaggeration, thousands of dollars to travel to this event and participate in it. They were promised a well-run tournament with big prize pools and all of this. So if you're spending all this time and money,
yeah,
to
like,
go to this
oh, I
event,
was
you
just
go and
sticking
that's-
around.
this is
Then
eventually- this
then
is-
why were you
compare
getting
this
so
to
offended
Firefest.
that you
That's
couldn't
essentially
play?
What this tournament was. You showed up. You were
Why were you
promised,
trying
what
to
the fuck
stop
is
the
everything?
tournament
There's
or
not enough
hold it
setups.
because you weren't
The
getting
stuff's
your
not
way?
working. You don't know how to run your tournament. What is this, a fucking joke? This was the Fire Fest of Street
Phil.
Fighter tournaments at
The
the time.
Fire Fest?
Now, this clip, all right?
Shinko Flair's sock
Actually,
account.
clipped out
That's a nice sock.
Late in the day of a major tournament day, I had been entered into the Street Fighter 4 tournament, okay? And people actually really wanted to see me play in this tournament because at the time I was known as a prominent YouTuber, all right? People were interested in seeing DSP play in the tournament and see how he was going to do.
Wait,
Even though I
okay,
wasn't
so
the
you
best,
were
I
wanting
was
to
gonna
play.
be competitively great and a top contender. People were curious to see how I would do. So, how does it work in a tournament? Well, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to see your bracket where you're going to play, so you know the group of players you're playing with. When they announce, "Oh, we're playing,"
My brain
bracket
hurts.
eight,
It's
everyone,
just,
bracket eight, come over
this
here
is
and
all
play.
just washing
All the
over
players
me
from
now.
That bracket were supposed to come over and stand there, and they would call your names when it was time for your match. You would play your match, and then you'd be done, and you'd be told, "Okay, go take a break, come back in a little bit, you'll play your next match." So essentially, you would play all your matches back to back within maybe a 1 to 2 hour period till your bracket was done. Then when your bracket was done, you'd find out how far you got and if you were able to qualify
Nah,
for
we're
the
gonna keep
finals
it that
bracket,
big.
which usually took place on a different day or a different time. Okay? Here's what happened at this tournament. All right? Hey, everyone, come over. It's time for your bracket. Okay. Only half the people walk over. Well, where's everyone else? I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll find
Neo
them.
Geo
10 minutes pass, 20 minutes
Conversion.txt.
pass, 30 minutes pass. In some cases, an hour passes. I'm just fucking standing here. I have nothing. You won't let me leave to go play casual matches or take a piss because you're telling me I have to be here for my match, but there's no one else here. What is going on? Why aren't
Kinda
you
how it
qualifying
works.
these people? What is happening? And every time you would ask, they would say, "Don't worry, we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it."
You could have pissed at any
I'm
time.
not kidding. My bracket was called.
Hiss.
I was the first one fucking there. Okay?
Why do I
After
not believe
waiting
you?
About 2 hours.
I've
to
wasted
play,
enough time
I
already.
said, "Fuck
Jesus,
this.
Shadow just
These
wants to
guys
clock
don't know
out.
what the fuck they're
I
doing."
agree with you,
And I
man.
walked away and I started actually recording other people's matches because I wanted something out of the tournament. I couldn't play because they didn't know what they were doing, so I was trying to record the actual matches that were going on. All of a sudden, the tournament organizers tried to make me a scapegoat for the fact that they didn't know how to run their tournament. They literally started singling me out and saying, "Why is DSP not ready? Where is DSP?" I'm like, what are you talking about? I was standing there for 2 fucking hours.
You're wasting
never
time
called
just
me. I'm
filming.
waiting.
You're
I
not
kept
at the
asking,
controller
"Who's my
yet."
opponent? Where am I playing? What's going on? They were basically so disorganized.
How did you
it was
not
a complete
know?
waste of everyone's time. All right.
So you ignored where you
I
were.
was fucking furious at this. Okay. Now at this time.
So you
2009,
forgot where your assigned seat was, and you threw a bitch fit over that? Am I following right?
Single-handedly, I had run all kinds of tournaments, including East Coast Championships, the biggest tournament on the East Coast.
No one cares,
I had
Phil.
run
You
with the
were
help of
disrespectful
someone from
in
New
that
York City.
moment, and that's the point.
And I want to give credit where credit is due. It wasn't all me. It was a co-run. But still, I had run major tournaments that
Is this
were
really?
bigger than this event myself. Okay, I offered them to help them run it. I said, "Guys,
No,
guys are
you
really
bitched.
disorganized. Do you want me to help you make this run smooth?" Everyone knew my tournaments ran smooth. Everyone loved attending a
Hey, no
Dark Side
problem,
tournament,
Cat Meme.
because regardless of the
You
fact that
survived
liked me or
this
not,
long.
you knew the tournament was very well
Congratulations.
run, and everyone got their
I do
matches
not
in
have a
time.
clapping
No one was
sound
waiting
effect. I
around.
still need
It
to
was
work
a
on
really
that.
oiled machine, as they say. They refused my help.
Ooh, garlic.
They did not want me to help them. They were under the impression they could do it. Okay? They couldn't. By the end of this tournament, there was about 24 people who demanded their money back, including me, and we got it. Because they ran their tournament so poorly, you know, you're gonna disqualify us? What are you talking about? You don't know what you're doing. We offered you help, you refused. Give us our fucking money back. And they did. So, this is completely out of context. Now, here's what I will
And my
admit.
dad works for Nintendo.
I shouldn't have been that angry. I shouldn't have been threatening to punch someone. Of course, in the heat of the moment, it's just like in the heat of the moment of my game.
It's okay, I apologize 13 years later, and I never talked to the people I should have apologized to.
But this video is a prime example of them actually trying to make me the scapegoat for their own ineptitude. They were calling me out. "Where are you, Phil? You're holding up the tournament." I was standing there for 2 hours waiting to play, and you told me to wait.
You weren't in your
walked away to
seat.
do something because I felt like I wasted my money coming to this tournament. I want to film someone, and now you're gonna yell at me like I was the one who wasn't there first, waiting for 2 hours. They were a bunch of fucking assholes.
Stay strong,
I'm
Cat
sorry.
Meme.
I'm not gonna say that I'm sorry for being angry.
Yeah, is
I
that
will
really
say I'm
his
sorry
debunk?
For saying that I would have beaten them up because I wasn't gonna do that. That's stupid. That's completely dumb. I never in any case should ever threaten anyone. All right. And by the way, I didn't directly threaten them. I just said that to myself, and so I didn't catch it on camera there. That was.
Do you want me to run your tournament for you?
Absolutely, I shouldn't have.
That's
threatened
not
me
a.
with threat.
That's
That was
not
stupid.
threatening.
However, I had every right to say I could run their tournament for them.
Oh
because
my
I
God.
absolutely could run that tournament way better than they ever did. Okay.
It's
now,
my
here's the
right to
thing.
be hellish.
This was one complete exception to the rule. This was like a rarity that I would go to a tournament and be angry. In fact, it was usually the opposite.
Oh.
The opposite. I would tournaments were my outlet to get some relaxation, to have some fun, to get out of the menial
Then why
stuff of
did
my
you
normal
suck
life.
at
When I
it?
went to a tournament, it was an opportunity
There
for
you
me to kind of relax. And like I said, when I went to tournaments, people knew me as the guy who was a nice guy. You know,
I don't believe
They
you.
thought, "Oh, Dark Side Phil, he's really nice in person. It's weird that he's such a
Time to
dick
step it
online,
up."
you know, but in person, he's the nicest guy." This was the one tournament like ever that pissed me off so bad that basically I got to the boiling point and I demanded my money back because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. But it's funny that this video clip
Just
has
say
been
that
used
was
as
my
somehow
depression,
a-
and then
a
that's why I'm
widespread
absolved
example of
from
how Dark Side Phil was
lashing
this
out at people.
toxic, angry individual at tournaments, when in reality it was very much the opposite. Okay.
Look, I was just
Here's
being a
what I will
character,
say.
guys. It's fine. It's fine.
There was always a running
It-
shtick.
it
with
was
me
a
in
lie.
tournaments,
It's
and
fine.
The running shtick was I would always blame the controls for my loss, but it was a running
Shtick.
shtick. It's actually a shtick that went into
Why did you
my
say it
usual
when you were
content
blackout
videos later.
drunk then?
So if anyone ever came out and said, man, that Phil, he never took ownership of his losses. Instead, he always blamed something like the controls. I would say, yes, you're right. That was my running thing. I used to, in the arcades, I used to be like, man, there was a faulty computer error and my move didn't come out. That was the shtick back then.
Shtick.
Okay? But that's not what they're saying. They're trying to portray me on the internet as like the most toxic possible guy at a tournament. I've had people tell me, Phil, you were banned from competitive Street Fighter because you brought a weapon to a tournament.
No.
What? I was
No.
never banned from anything ever in Street Fighter.
What the
I was known
fuck
as the
are you?
nicest
What?
guy, and I never brought a weapon to a tournament. What the fuck are you talking about?
You are literally hallucinating right now, Phil. What
Fighting
what
itself is almost completely wrong. But I don't blame Frederick Knudsen because there's not a real lot of documented stuff from back in the day when I was in competitive Street Fighter. Camcorders at the tournament were a rarity. So nothing was really done.
He should have said, "Oh, they would think I brought a knife," and then illustrated with his pocket knife. That would have been
and like I
great.
said, a lot of people didn't like me because I was an online troll, and I get that. But for people to try to say I was like this really nasty person who always got into fights at tournaments and everyone didn't like me, it's actual bullshit. And that actually does piss me off that there's people out there who maybe have watched this documentary and think that, when it was completely the opposite. I never wanted to be the person who caused trouble in real life. I was the person who ran.
Then why did you shit talk?
Them nice for people.
You fucked around and you found out,
Thank you for giving me such a
dumbass.
great experience. I've been to other tournaments that were stressful and annoying, and yours was not. That was always the way that I wanted people to experience Street Fighter. Not go to a tournament, there's a bunch of bullies around you and fucking with you and shit.
Bullying.
That's terrible. I would never want that on anyone else. And this video definitely portrays me in that manner, okay?
Definitely. I do not believe you.
Okay, so we got two more tips here. Joel took me $7.07. Did you know moving house is tiring? I am moving down the road. I don't know how you moved across the country. Moving is very, very tiring, especially if you're moving a bunch
Yeah,
of
give me
shit.
life advice in the middle of your
Give a tip.
crying.
And your boy Bob did a $4.20 tip. Thank you, your boy Bob. So that's going to get us up to 161. And the vest poll is complete. Gold vest has won. So let me go ahead and get
Oh,
the
my lord.
vest.
Okay. There.
Okay.
There.
One sec. Actually, I just realized I don't have my headphones plugged in properly. Oops.
GG,
I'm plugging into the wrong
idiot.
thing. All right.
Yeah. Right. I just feel pain, but
Again, the
I don't
funny thing
know.
about stuff like this is how the internet
That's why I'm
spin
making
anything
art
to be
instead.
evidence of anything. This is a video from either 2009 or 2010, long after my competitive days ended. This was a rarity that I would even attend a Street Fighter tournament. Yet
You're
this clip is being used as evidence that back in the day, when
Yeah.
I was a competitive Street Fighter player,
there is
that I
strong
was
evidence
kind
that
of a
suggests
dangerous
this
asshole that
was
caused problems
repeat
all the time.
behavior, asshole.
It's not even the right time period, this video. It doesn't even make sense that it could be used as that frame of reference. Do I blame Frederick Knudsen? No, because people have done shit like this to me
So,
all the time.
his
over the years,
argument
always taking
is
something out of
that
context and
you
using it as
can't
evidence
prove
it's
that
not.
he
I'm used to it,
was
but I'm
like
glad that
this
today
in
I
the
at least had
past or
opportunity to
something
clarify
like
this for
that.
you
You know what I mean?
All right, let's continue.
According to himself, he had poured
Through process of
available
elimination
time
or some
and
shit.
funds during this period into practicing and competing in a game called Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, traveling all across the East
Correct.
Coast to attend tournaments.
Not just the East Coast, the country. Texas.
I don't care. First
the
the country,
deep south, like
then
Georgia,
the world.
California. I went all over the place and I spent a ridiculous amount of time and money doing it.
No one
About
cares.
a 3 to 4 year period, I got myself into a lot of debt because of it.
Yeah, good
and
job,
I
idiot.
regret it. Even though
Okay.
these were some really awesome times for me because I met a lot of people from all over the country from different walks of life.
I love that for
And
you.
I found a lot of different cultures around the country to be very hospitable.
Cultures.
Really nice. I really learned a
What?
lot about how people in America are by traveling this way. And I really did enjoy that time.
You know,
I look
I'm
back
not
now,
surprised
I'm
he'd
like,
phrase
dude,
it
those
like
were my
that when
formative
he's.
years.
So that means he was a hermit even as a
Stuff
child.
in my life, and I
He
was
didn't even
doing
know
all
his
my time
own
and money for
culture.
competitive Street Fighter that went
Great.
nowhere. And in addition, just listen to this. For those who don't know, I
Mm-hmm.
traveled to Las Vegas, not once,
I
not twice,
do not care.
3 times. Guess how many times that I was in Las Vegas that I actually
None,
went
'cause you
to the
suck.
Strip in Vegas?
The strip.
0.
Phil, you got
wanna
the
know why?
strips.
Because I'm a fucking moron. I wasted all
Well,
my
thanks
time
for
playing
finally
Street Fighter,
admitting
and I
it.
sat in a ballroom waiting to play my matches instead of doing tourism and travel and fun.
Tourism.
Jackass. And I can admit that today because I look back and I'm like, man, I'm so stupid. How the hell did I miss those opportunities?
See, I've grown and changed. I would actually consume.
Thousands of dollars in credit card loans.
Yep.
I would actually consume the Vegas strips now.
Known as EVO,
I
an
was an
event where
idiot.
numerous tournaments for different fighting games.
It's
would
fine,
take
guys.
place. By far, it is the largest of its kind. There, he would enter the tournament for Super
the
Street
hell
Fighter
is-
2 Turbo,
Oh.
where he would take 4th place underneath 3 Japanese players.
This is
Here it
actual tournament
comes.
footage, too. Pretty cool.
Oh, he got that right,
Latching
guys.
onto this accomplishment, he quickly proclaimed himself the best Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo player in America.
You know, I
since
just
no other
realized
fighting
Phil's
game above
argument
him.
Now,
was like a kid
like
who
seeing
got
this ranking
caught
for a
multiple
couple different
times
reasons. First
being a
of all,
brat,
the
and it's
name.
like, but you
My
don't have
God,
video
these guys
evidence
were
of the
fucking
other
giant
30
giants.
times I was a brat.
Onuki, Onuki,
Ergo,
who's
I'm not a
Tokido.
brat.
You've heard me reference Tokido many times over the years in my rivalry.
And
He's
T.
never beaten competitive Street Fighter play. But I like the guys. This is cool. Bucktooth, Campbell Tran, super nice guy. One of the nicest
Super
dudes
duper
ever.
nice
He's
guy.
from Texas. I love going to tournaments that he ran or was involved in, and he was a prodigy in Super Turbo. Like, he barely played it, but picked up so much in a short period of time. NKI. Basically, he was the technical guy. He was the guy who could break down games frame by frame and show and understand and explain frame data to you.
It's the guy.
Really smart guy. I mean, does anyone even not need to know about Jason Cole? Known as the dirty dog of the Street Fighter community. Basically one of the coolest dudes ever and one of the best Dalseams ever.
Dalseam.
Chill was a relative newcomer like me. He wasn't well known in this community. He played E Honda and got really far in this tournament. And I don't know if he ever did well after this. I have no clue. But anyway, it's really cool to see his
Nice
ranking and
admission
see,
that you don't
there it
care.
is. Ladies and gentlemen, in black and fucking white, as you can see,
Black and
I
white.
actually did make top 5 at EVO one year.
I don't
Okay?
care.
This is the Nationals, by the way. This isn't a qualifier tournament.
I
This is
made
the
top
Nationals.
20 in,
the highest ranking of any American that year. Okay.
Carsef
Now, by
or
the
something
way,
like
I will
that.
say this as well. You heard Mr.
Actually, no,
Knudsen
I
just say
won
I would reference
Carsef, and then
myself
it was
as the
Skills
highest ranking
USA.
American that year.
I got top
It was a
20
running
at
joke,
the national
all right?
level.
I knew
It was pretty cool.
people didn't like me online. They were so
Wish I was better at Maya at the
against me. They
time.
hated my guts because I talked so much shit online. This year, I backed my shit up, and I actually made a high ranking at EVO, the highest ranked American. It was a joke. I wasn't serious. Of course, you know what? You want to know? I'm 4th place, so I'm the 4th biggest loser, right? Like, I didn't win. It's either you win or you lose. I lost. I was a loser like everyone else, and I knew that. I was very upset that Tokido outplayed me with Vega because our Vega mirror match was actually a really good match. But it was meant to be a joke. Why? Here's why. I love to be an internet troll. I knew there were people on the West Coast of the United States.
Holy shit.
absolutely
It really is. I was only
voted
pretending to be
into
regarded.
traps
The
to get
argument.
trolled
Until
so
we
they would
die.
look
Until the
stupid.
sun
I told you
burns
guys before,
out.
There was a website that a bunch of top players from the West Coast of the U.S. made. It was called topplayers.com. I purposely made a parody website called tophaters.com.
Yeah, you
to
don't
make
really
fun of
want
them.
people
The whole site's purpose
digging that
originally
up,
was to
Phil.
make fun of them and to troll them. And
You
when
literally
people
had a
hated
link
me, I
that
said,
led
"Ha,
to a guy
guess
with a
what? I actually
photoshopped
had a good place
giant
for once.
penne.
So now I'm going to take this opportunity to troll further. I'm going to start saying I'm the top ranked player in the country. I know I'm not, but I'm going to say it to piss them off because I got enjoyment out of pissing off people I didn't like internet trolls do. I was definitely an internet troll back then.
Oh, this
I
is
wholeheartedly
sad.
admit it. Today, I regret that. I think
Oh,
it was
this
stupid.
is so
I should have been
sad.
more of a nicer guy, and maybe people wouldn't have hated my guts as much. But today, I
Oh,
look back and I'm like, well,
now that you're
it is what
at
it is.
the
I admit it. I was a
wise age of
fucking
40, you
asshole
realize
back then.
that.
And I trolled the
Great.
fuck out of people saying I was the top ranked player. I knew
I was the
wasn't
young
best
age
player
of
in the United
28,
States, but I
guys.
said it, and every time I said it, you could see the OGs getting so angry and inflamed and fused and so pissed.
And there it is.
Had to say something about it. It was like so funny. But anyway,
It
that's
was
the
like
story of that.
so funny.
But other players in the community were unimpressed. This
Here we go.
particular tournament
Good job,
used a
idiot.
special version of the game
job.
ported from the arcades onto the PlayStation game console. And
You
this
played
port
yourself,
was widely
Phil.
considered to be far less balanced and vastly inferior for numerous reasons, including unresponsive controls and extreme.
It's like what KF does now.
As such, many top-level competitors boycotted the tournament. One other competitor,
Yeah, and Lee went
Alex
through the
Vaya,
site
declared
recently.
that was
He
going to
almost
enter the
showed the
tournament
Penne
not
photo by
out of
accident.
but to gatekeep other competitors.
He's like, oh my god.
Didn't deserve the prize money or prestige, but he was forced to cancel at the last minute due to work obligations.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a lot to say about that. Okay. I
Okay.
have to give you guys a perspective and a frame of reference. Okay?
Why?
At the time, back in the day, we all
Back
played
in
on
the-
arcade cabinets. We just
Okay,
did. There wasn't
okay, what
any
are
console
arcade
ports
cabinets,
of many
Phil?
of
I
these
was
games
born
in the 90s and
yesterday.
early 2000s. It wasn't until the era of the Sega Dreamcast in the early 2000s that
Oh,
you could
boy.
really get arcade-accurate ports of games. In the
Uh-huh.
case of Super Street Fighter 2
Oh,
Turbo,
the Neo Geo
it didn't
conversion
matter
lore.
what version you played, whether it was on the Dreamcast.
How
whether
did
it
we
was on
get here?
PlayStation 1,
We're not even
it was
at
a
the guy
PC,
who said the line.
console back. Okay.
But he was forced to cancel at the last minute due to work obligations. A competitive spirit, but to gate Valle, then he declared that he was going to enter the tournament not out of a competitive spirit, but to gatekeep other competitors whom he felt didn't deserve the prize money or prestige, but he was forced to cancel at the last minute. He was less balanced and vastly inferior for numerous reasons, including unresponsive controls and
Sorry.
extremely problematic
My
bugs.
brain's
As
very
such,
slow right
many
now.
Top-level competitors boycotted the tournament.
Okay.
One other competitor, Alex Valle, had declared that he was going to enter the tournament not out of a competitive spirit, but to gatekeep other competitors whom he felt didn't deserve the prize money or prestige, but he was
Okay, he wanted to snipe. He wanted to no-scope the money.
Against ShoryuKen.com saying, hey guys, don't run Evo with consoles. We want the cabinets. That's the accurate way to do it. But the people who, the Cannon brothers who were in charge of ShoryuKen.com and Evo said, no, it's too expensive.
They
We
said,
can't keep doing
oh.
cabinets every year. There's too many technical
Yeah,
issues.
cabinets
The
are
logistics
fucking
terrible.
heavy.
We have to start using console versions. Okay?
Yeah.
So this was the year 2005, all right? Was the year when they decided to go full console for Super Turbo. They announced way ahead of time it would be on PlayStation 1. I didn't like that. I did not like that version. I've actually
didn't
bought that
like
version of the game
that.
just for this tournament. I played it against my friends trying to learn the game. I didn't like it. I felt like it was very inferior to what you would play in arcades. I practiced it a little bit at home, not much, only a little bit at home. And then I
Okay.
actually went to the tournament itself, okay? And at the tournament, I played the hell out of the game a day or two before the actual competition to
Okay.
try to learn the
I
differences.
need to
I can outright
approach
tell
this
you
a little
guys right
different.
now. Yes, that version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is different from the arcade version.
I don't
Certain
care,
moves have
Phil.
Completely different properties. They do different damage output.
I really,
Some
really
characters,
don't
I'm not even kidding you, are not the right size. They took the sprite from the arcade game, put it in there, and they made them either shorter or bigger, which means their hitboxes are wrong. Okay?
The
So whole
hitboxes
game
are
is
not
flawed.
correct.
I will 100% admit that, okay? However, the tournament that year at EVO was not for arcade version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. The tournament was for PlayStation 1 version of Super Street Fighter 2
Okay,
Turbo.
sorry,
So these top players, these OGs, had every right to say, I abstain. If Alex Valle doesn't want to play in the tournament, he doesn't have to play in the tournament. And you can argue, oh, it doesn't mean anything. Well, it doesn't mean that it means anything in regards to Arcade Super Turbo. But that's not what they're running. You got to play what they've decided to run. You got to play the game.
They're
or
allowed
play
to
it all.
boycott it, you know.
I played the game. I
Okay, good
practiced
for
within
you.
2 days of me hardcore practicing the game at EVO, I learned the differences. When I entered the
Good
tournament,
for you.
I was beating top player after top player after top player. Bob Painter, Jason Wilson, Mike Watson, John Choi.
You
The biggest
exploited a bug in the
in
game,
Super Turbo, I beat them all back to back to back.
and they couldn't
all
handle
they could do was
it.
complain about the version of the game. It's like, but you knew the version of the game ahead of time. You didn't show up at the tournament and they sprung it on you. Oh, surprise! It's an inferior version of the game. It's not like you were going to play the
Is
World
this
Series of
legit?
baseball and they announced, oh, guess what?
Or
We're
is
not
he just
playing
lying
football
right
today.
now?
You knew what version was ahead of time. So that makes any actual complaint inferior and invalid. I'm sorry, it just does. It negates the
I wonder what
complaints,
Tevin's
right?
opinion on this
The
is.
other thing
I
that
think at
gets-
some... I swear there was one time he said he actually agrees with Phil on this point.
All right. Did you look at the results?
I don't know.
I would
This is
rewind,
gossip. Please
but I'm
don't.
actually afraid here that if I rewind a bit, it's going to screw up the visuals.
Please don't take what I just said too
we go.
seriously.
No other American player.
Okay, here's your results. All right. Do you notice a little bit something interesting about these results? All right. Oh, now I'm dancing on my own face. Look at this. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. The top 3 players are Japanese. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to explain something to you. They played PlayStation 1 Super Turbo as well. They weren't playing some other version. They were playing the same version as everyone else at that tournament. Okay. The Japanese players just
They
like
played in his
me,
hotel room and he got
played
smashed.
that version of the
Right,
game,
he won because of
adapted to
process
it,
of
and
elimination.
succeeded. All right, they didn't complain.
And that's why it's really not
didn't
worth
whine,
bragging
stamp
about.
their feet. They learned the game and won. Now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to tell you something else. Okay, if this were arcade Super Turbo, those Japanese players also would have taken the top 3 spots. It's well known that Japanese players.
So
at this
you
time period in
won
Street Fighter history
out of process
were
of
far
elimination. This is
superior
not
to
a very
Americans.
good
I don't know
flex,
what it was.
Phil.
I don't know if it's the water over there. I don't
Or
know
a
if they
good
just play
thing
a
to
hell of a lot
admit.
more than us and they have more competition, but they always would kick our asses. Always. So if the Japanese came
The
to America
Japan-
to play in this tournament, practiced it, beat and won. Are you telling me that because this is PlayStation 1, this is negated for them too? Oh no, because they're Japanese players, they got a pass. They didn't get any disrespect for taking the top 3 spots. They're
Phil,
okay.
bail.
But if Darkseid
Aim,
fails
aim, aim.
in 4th place,
Bail.
completely negate any reason why he should have won. It's an inferior version. He got lucky. These people didn't enter. It was excuse after excuse after fucking excuse. All right? Now, what people like to gloss over and never seem to mention is that after this year,
Were
this
they
was my
playing the
first
woodwind
major
instruments? I think I
in
can.
a competitive Street Fighter, okay? After this year, I applied myself even harder. For 2006 and 2007, I started traveling the country, playing in all what was considered qualifying tournaments for EVO, which was the big national finale. Think like there's qualifying games in any sport, and then there's the big finals, right? So, as I started attending all these qualifier tournaments, I was winning them. There was a time when I actually had gotten so many qualifier spots in 2006.
Yeah,
and
it's like how
2007.
one of the years I went to
Wow,
Skills
Phil,
USA,
you've now
there was
seeded
literally
to be in
only
the
one
finals
other
at EVO,
team
like 7 times.
at
We need to
the
actually
state
take
level
people
that
we
competed
beat
in my
and put them into the
category.
spots because we can't have a whole bracket that's just
So
filled
both
with
of us won by
all right?
default.
You can find
Like, that's
these
what this
results
is
all over
kind
the
of.
internet that I won
This is what
all
this is
these
kind of about.
tournaments. But no one wants to admit it. Instead, all they do is point to this one result and say, Phil only won the one inferior
Oh, shit.
tournament that, you know,
Okay.
he didn't even win it. He got 4th place, but he only did well in his inferior version.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. Year after year after this, I
You
was doing
play
well
you play the
competitively, but it's
Xbox
funny
version
how
and you're
that
still bad at
actually
it.
Never happened to try to pass this fucking narrative that Phil sucks. Why did they want to pass that narrative?
Also, my
People
woodwind
online
instrument is
didn't
not
like me
happening.
because I was a shit talker, because I was an asshole.
sucks.
And God forbid I back my shit up. Now all of a sudden you can't say that I'm the scrub anymore because I beat everyone. You see? So it was almost like reality was completely.
Can someone help me
from what was
debunk
going
this?
on
My brain
online.
hurts.
People didn't want to admit it. Every time I did,
He's
well, oh, that's
just
bullshit. He got lucky and this and that.
clamoring for
In
something to
reality,
brag
people in
about.
person who saw me play respected me a ton. That's how I became a well-respected tournament director as well as competitive player during this time on the East Coast, because people knew that I wasn't really an asshole in person and knew that I was
Oh, shit.
really good at OSU,
Ziggy Piggy!
despite what everyone was saying about me online. Okay?
I'm glad
One other
Ziggy
thing,
Piggy is still allowed
this
to
quote here
get
about Alex
Hogan's.
Valle skipping the tournament because of work obligations was bullshit.
Congratulations for the. You are
Basically,
now
what happened
in the
was
lead,
everyone
Ziggy
else was
Piggy.
entering the tournament, including John Choi.
You are the number one,
and
whatever country you live in,
100% confirm this, but
Hogan
the rumor
owner.
was that he was afraid. He was
Hang
so
You did it. I'm
overcarried
proud
with
of you.
reputation, okay? That he was afraid that if he entered this version of Super Turbo, the inferior version,
Oops.
and he lost,
There.
that his reputation would be like, you know, splattered negatively. Imagine if Valle played DSP and DSP beats him in tournament, he'll never live that down. So he actually refused to play in the tournament. But get this, showed up after the tournament ended, work obligations, right? And then he basically demanded that everyone have
Three-time
a
Hogan
second
winner.
tournament in a hotel
See,
room
we already
on a
own more
makeshift
Hogans than Phil ever
to
will.
determine
It's
who the
amazing,
real
isn't it?
person was who was the best at Super Turbo that year. Even though the tournament was over, he shows up and
Lando's
starts
back.
throwing his weight around. Oh, I don't think that was real. I wasn't in it, and that was a bad version. So we gotta fucking, you know, we gotta do this our way. We gotta play on a cabinet in a hotel room. So I'll be honest with you guys. I entered that tournament and I lost. All right?
Oh,
I'd been
wow.
playing Super Turbo the entirety of the weekend. I was burnout.
Oh, sure, it was because I
had
wasn't
foreplay, played the
practicing.
best
Okay.
matches of my
All
life
right,
with Street
asshole.
Fighter, right? I was used to the PlayStation 1 version of the game.
There
That's
we
how
go.
what
We
I've
got
been
our
playing
command
for
prompts
this tournament.
back.
And now all of a sudden they want to pull me into a hotel room to play a tournament behind the scenes, not recorded, right? Of the arcade edition on a cabinet after I've been playing all week long. So I
Poor
was
baby.
tired, I was beat. I have absolutely no idea how I would have actually done if I was ready for that. But I failed miserably. I think I went out and I think I beat one person, and then I lost twice, and that was it. And I said, fuck this, and I left. And I went back to my hotel room.
Oh,
and
so you
relaxed.
lost
I didn't
once and
care
you gave
about
up.
The unofficial behind the doors tournament. But these
Behind
guys
the doors?
decided to start saying, oh, that was the real tournament. See, Phil didn't win in the real tournament. He lost the real tournament that happened in the hotel room. We all know that was the real tournament. It's like, can you be any more sour? You didn't want to play the version of EVO. You didn't practice the version of EVO. You either lost or you didn't even play at EVO. And then you had to have a fake tournament behind the scenes to pretend like that was the real one to try to, all that to discredit me. Think of the lengths people went to
Think
just
of
discredit
the
DSP because they
lengths.
hated me that much back then. All right? By the way, I think Alex Valle is a nice guy. I actually I've met him in person many times, and after the fact, after our competitive days and my days in competition are over, I actually think he's a really nice guy. He's done tons for the community. We don't have beef or anything. I'm just saying, matter of fact, this
you
is what
clearly
happened
have
back
the
then,
beef.
when the rivalries were so heated, like it was so fucking important, right? Look, I just talked
sure.
25 minutes about Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Who the fuck cares about Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in the mid 2000s? Nobody.
What? So why do you care about your fourth place on a
Fast
shitty
forward,
version of the
actually,
game?
Yeah, here we go.
Spirit.
Oh shit.
Nice one, idiot. Wait, did he see the Spoonie one?
Spirit.
Oh
Yes, he did. He's watched Temple OS and
Last minute
Spoonie.
Due to work obligations.
Nice.
Okay, here we go.
That's a great way to spend your day off,
And
dude.
the event itself, Philip's pride was inflated by taking fourth place, and he began touting his superiority online and in interviews after EVO.
So this is funny.
Disrespect the people that got.
Look at the shirt I'm wearing. That shirt, because so many people wanted to shit on me and say my
Wow.
I made a T-shirt.
Oh
Wanna talk
my
about it?
god, wow!
It said "Hate this" with a big fucking middle finger in the middle of it, and I wore this all.
This
around the tournament.
motherfucker is
Just say, "Fuck you,
garbage!
Hate on me if you want. I'm gonna beat your ass in the tournament regardless." And I did. I held my own, and I kicked ass for another 2 years. I was constantly doing really well in tournaments.
Top Beta Evolution to make excuses because it's on console, it's ridiculous. And it's unacceptable.
For 2 more years, he would compete in tournaments, but he never found success like he had at the 2005 EVO event. Most other
That's funny. Someone just said, "Oh, the smug look on your face." Exactly. I used to do this all. It was like I was playing. A
No.
character, and every fucking person played into my hands. Again, the people who knew me. in
Oh,
real life
okay.
knew I wasn't really that guy. But everyone online
Okay.
fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. They fell for the heel persona.
They
like it was
fell for the
wrestling.
marketing
Now,
scheme.
here comes something else. This is a good part too. Here we go.
high-level competitors.
Again,
saw his fourth
Spoonies
place
used
victory
these
as a
exact same
version of the
arguments.
game being played
Guess
and the
what?
lack of other high-level
He was
competition,
wrong.
And his tournament results after EVO were seen to reflect his true level of skill.
Looking for. You got some idiot named DSP who's a total piece of shit, by the way. I like to get that on YouTube.
Oh, look at you nodding in agreement. You think you're being sarcastic?
West Coast tournament.
Shit, because he beat me and Choi in a game that was like, it's like fucking Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or some crap. and he was so proud that he put under as a signature, he's the #1 U.S. ranked Super Turbo player that year. But I mean, look at him now.
Okay. All right. Want to talk about something else that's completely out of context? All right. First of all.
Okay, I was like, oh, he's not even
On the front
around
left, you got
anymore.
John Choi. In the middle, you got Mike Watson. On the right, you got Alex Valle. The OGs of competitive Street Fighter from the West Coast. There's also
From
people who
the
are
West
from the East
Coast.
Coast who are original gamer players.
Why are
but
you
these are the
so
guys who were
hung
the
up
big
on
guys
this?
at the
I
time,
hate
the
it.
90s and through the 2000s. okay?
Actually, it was
You can see this is
that
SoCal region,
coast.
Southern California. Everyone on the West Coast always kind of hated me, unless they met me in person. But of course, they're basically playing to their hometown crowd. All right. Now, you might be
Sure.
saying, what on earth? It's 2010, right?
2010.
My
It is
competitive
the
days, as I told you guys,
past
in Street
year.
Fighter were long over. I wasn't trying to be a tournament competitor or anything at this time frame. So why in the
Why
holy
are
hell
you here?
do we have
You still
three
haven't
OGs
told me.
on a panel slamming me at a tournament in 2010? Long after, I'm a YouTuber now for two years already.
Yeah, because they were asking
your
about it.
Back then,
He was being
I was
interviewed.
becoming incredibly popular on YouTube.
Oh my god, it's
My
jealousy,
videos
isn't
were
it?
getting exponentially growing views.
Oh,
I
jeez.
was being known as a very popular
jeez.
guy, of all things, for fighting games, even though I wasn't trying to be popular for them. I wasn't. To
Why
me,
the fuck?
fighting games were a piece of everything that I did. I wasn't trying to be a top-level pro player. I just wanted to put out entertaining content for my audience.
We've all
So
given
I would
up,
point out
haven't
my
we, on this?
rage. I would always have an excuse for why I lost. I would insult the player I was playing online.
still do
as
that
well as
now?
toxic, negative shit, but it would be funny. People would laugh at it. It would garner views.
At your expense, Phil.
Players hated
You're
it.
so
They
stupid.
were so angry because at that time they were trying to get prominent. These kind of players, and not just these guys, but newcomers who were trying to play Street Fighter 4, were trying to get noticed on the internet. But it was people like me, people like Free One Up, people like the King Kindred, were the people who were actually getting noticed on YouTube, despite the fact that we were not known tournament level players at that time. So they got incredibly upset and jealous at our success. And so what would happen
Sure.
is people would actually go to tournaments, and here they are at a panel, right? And someone asked Mike Watson, what do you think about Darkside Phil? He's really popular on YouTube for Street Fighter right now. And this is how he would answer, okay? Now, I have history with Mike Watson, all right? I'm about to lay a story on you that you guys do not know. No one knows this story. I've never told it before. This is a first for DSP Reacts, all right?
Sure.
Along with me being an asshole online back in the day, I used to be an alcoholic. I admitted this before, that I used to drink way too much, okay? I've never really publicly talked about it in the context of Street Fighter, all right?
Okay, we've upgraded from that was my depression to that was my alcoholism.
And I would do things...
All right,
and
Ralph
say things
Amell,
online
whatever
that
you
either I
say.
regretted, or sometimes I didn't even remember happened, okay? There were people who I actually outright insulted, had giant conversations with, and then after the fact, like a day later, they'd be so pissed at me. I'm like, what are you so angry about? And they'd be like, why the fuck did you do that last night? I'd be like, what are you talking about? And then they would send me the log. And I'd be like, oh, I'm really sorry. Holy fuck, I did that. There it is, evidence, right? And this was a running thing with me back in the day. This is not like a one-time thing. I was pretty bad at one point in my life, where I would drink and I would just do online shit that I didn't even remember, and I didn't control myself, and it was very unfortunate that I did it. And now I can look back and say, wow, I'm a way more well-adjusted individual, right? But I'm really upset at how I used to be to certain people. There were certain people who I trolled for no good reason, who I really, really hammered in. Like, there was this guy called Shady K, who was a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 player, and for some reason, I can't even really remember the specific reason. It might have been, I mean, as serious as stupid as it sounds, it might have been over a
DSP,
girl or
you
something. Who
legit
knows, right?
just admitted
But I
it was
hated
a
on the guy so
repeating
bad,
occurrence.
I would constantly threaten him and do fucked up stuff, and I would make a joke out of it. I would
And
drink
yet all
then
you
do
have
fucked up
13 years later is
stuff. Now,
sorry.
back full circle to this. At one point,
Repeat behavior.
I don't
Sorry,
remember
officer.
when this happened, but as I told you guys, I was an internet troll. I would troll the fuck out of these guys online. Me, I'm the best player. I'm the best Super Turbo player. I played the best that year. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
So apparently
So
one night,
he's a repeat offender,
Alright.
an abuser,
I
but
got
you
so
know, just
drunk
let it go.
that I actually just
Sing that
completely
one Disney show tune.
destroyed Mike Watson in an IRC chat. Okay, MIRC is the old chat client everyone used to use to talk about Street Fighter online.
He was just an innocent little drunk baby of the ripe age of 28.
I don't know the actual context. I haven't seen the logs, but apparently I was like, haha, you old man, I beat your ass, and you suck ass, and you think you're so good, but you're just an old crotchety dude, and you can't play anymore. I basically, like, really talked shit to the guy while I was drunk. All right, to the
Okay.
point where he got so upset that he actually
Yeah.
messaged me, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna come beat your ass. Like, I'm so angry at you.
Yeah, you were kind of
I'm gonna
asking
find
for
you
it,
and
dude.
I'm gonna fuck you up. All right. Now, at that point, I think I reacted. I was like, why don't you come find me? Here's my address. And I actually gave him my real life.
Fucking idiot.
Okay.
Another Ralpha Male maneuver before Ralpha Male.
Apparently, this continued to escalate. The thing was, I didn't really remember what I had said or done, but people
Sure.
were like, dude, just so you know, Phil, if you go to like a tournament Mike Watson's at this year, this was 2007, all right? Like, dude, if you go to a tournament that Mike Watson's at, he's telling everyone he's actually gonna beat your ass. Like, he's so angry with you.
Targeted
What you
individual.
say. I'm actually, he's gonna fuck you up. He's telling everyone behind the scenes, expect that Darkside Phil's gonna come black bloody. Like, he's doing all this. And I was like, you know what? At that point in my life, I was kind of messed up in the head. Like I told you, I was an alcoholic. I didn't really care about anything. I had this happy-go-lucky attitude where it's kind of like,
Happy-go-lucky on a well-known depressant.
All right? So,
This don't math.
I never told anybody, all right?
Also, while he was angry drunk?
Qualifier in 2007.
Happy-go-lucky angry drunk. Please make this make
Same place
sense.
where they were holding San Diego Comic-Con. And in fact, the finals were held at San Diego Comic-Con, all right? So I went to this tournament, and I was playing in it, and I was kicking ass. I was doing really well.
I was kicking
all right?
ass.
Well, one day, I think it was the second day of competition, I qualified to basically be like, it wasn't the finals yet, but it was like the semifinals. So the next day I was going to play top players like Mike Watson and all of them, okay?
Okay. Also,
so,
sorry for the
basically,
repeating.
I played, I did really well, and I was framed. All right?
You were framed?
I was set up. That's what I actually want to say. I was set up. People were pretending to kind of be friendly with me and led me into a trap with Mike Watson and Jaha. Jaha, for those who don't know,
No sounds. There we go,
infamous in
guys.
the Street Fighter community for being a big, muscly Asian guy. I forget if he's Vietnamese or not, but he's a former Marine, I believe.
Okay.
And a lot of people know of him because he makes a lot of threats. And he does a lot of unsavory things. In this day, I believe people don't like him anymore, and he's basically kind of been like blacklisted from the community for physical altercations at Street Fighter events.
Are you sure about that?
day,
This
he
is straight up slander if you're wrong, Phil.
All right. So, I was set up that I was walking into a parking lot, and all of a sudden, there's Jaha and Mike Watson in my face.
Okay.
They're basically saying, "Ha, we finally got you. Who the fuck do you think you are?
What a
You piece of shit.
Tumblr
You talk shit
girl.
online. That's it. We're gonna fuck you up. All right." And I'm gonna tell you the entire truthful story because the story's been spun a lot of different ways.
Okay.
All right. At that point, I was staring right at Mike Watson, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna
actually
be
have
honest.
no idea what I said to you because I just have no
I'm not gonna
recollection.
hold
And
any
he's like, "You're
responsibility.
bullshit." He's like, "I don't
Here's the
believe you.
deal.
You're, you know, I'm gonna beat your ass." And I was like, no. I put my hands behind my back like this, and I said,
Wow.
You gotta do what you gotta
Assume
do.
the
If you
punch
feel
bag.
Like if you're gonna make you feel better to hit me, then go ahead. I guess I deserve it. And he's like, well, I don't understand then. Why did you say those things? And I was like, dude, I'm an alcoholic. I admitted it to him. Right now. I was like, I'm an alcoholic. I drink too much all the time, and I just can't control myself when I do it. And at that point, I actually started crying because I felt so bad.
I started crying and I didn't even get in a
And
fight.
how stupid I was as a person, that I thought that it was okay to just fuck with people online and be a really nasty person to people online in general. That I just kind of broke down right in front of him. And basically, he believed me. And he was like, all right, well, I'm just going to tell you right now, don't ever do this shit ever again. Because if you do, you're going to get your ass beat.
Probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
And that's kind of where we left it. And the next day, funny enough,
Okay, hold up. Let's see if I can, let me get it from Raw.
Mike fucking Watson. I had to play him. Now, you can just imagine, all right? I have to play this guy in tournament the day after he was gonna beat my ass.
I hope Tevin had fun with that one.
The reason that I was such an asshole is because I was an alcoholic, right? He was the only person I'd ever...
All right, I don't care. We're gonna have to...
Funny enough, people online and be a really nasty person to people online in general.
Okay, which part was I get?
What I was as a person, crying. Because I'm an alcoholic. And he's like, well, I don't understand. if you feel like hands behind my back like you're you know, and I was like, no. I put my hands behind my back like this. And I said, you got to do what you got to do. If you feel like you're going to make you feel better to hit me, then go ahead. I guess I deserve it. And he's like, well, I don't understand then. Why did you say those things? And I was like, dude, I'm an alcoholic. I admitted it to him right there. I was like, I'm an alcoholic. I drink too much all the time, and I just can't control myself when I do it. And at that point, I actually started crying because I felt so bad about everything that I had done and how stupid I was as a person that I thought that it was okay to just fuck with people online and be a really nasty person to people online in general. That so bad, but I was as a person about when I do it, about everything that it was okay to just fuck with, right? And I just can't. Did you say those things about? And I was like, no. I put my.
Sorry, this is
behind my
taking
back
so
like
long.
this. I said, you got to do what you got to do. If you feel like you're going to make you feel better to hit me, then go ahead. I guess I deserve it. And he's like, well, I don't understand.
I guess I deserve it. Wow, this is worth going back.
And I was like, dude, I'm an alcoholic. I admitted it to him right there. I was like, I'm an alcoholic. I drink too much all the time, and I just can't control myself when I do it. And at that point, I actually started crying because I felt so bad about. Started crying. I actually started crying. And I was like, no. I started crying. And I was like,
I think
no.
that's good.
I put my hands behind my back like this. And I said, you got to do what you got to do. If you feel like you're going to make you feel better to hit me.
All right, I have it.
All right, well, I'm just going to tell you.
So I do plan on making a video of like all of the clips I've collected. So that one will definitely make it.
And that's the truth of the matter. Is I almost got my ass beat by 2 dudes at Evo because I was an asshole. Okay? Now hold on, let me swap my battery because we're still not done.
Oh my god, even his Xbox is trying to uninstall.
Okay. So,
okay, Google, play Despacito.
if this is the case, and if we squashed our beef in 2007, right, and that was the end of it, and I really, after 2007, I retired from competitive Street Fighter for 2 main reasons. Number 1, I felt like I was so burnt out that I had spent 3 years of my life spending all my time and money and efforts in it. And after 2007, I felt like I was wasting my time.
Damn, this project's taken way longer than I was expecting, but it looks pretty cool.
Way more than that. I could be doing
Oh,
better
also,
things with my
go
life.
away, substitute doll.
Okay?
Actually,
And incidentally, that's when I started dabbling in YouTube, okay? But the other thing that happened is that I got a really bad back injury. I actually herniated a disc in my lower back so badly that I could no longer drive on the highway for extended periods of time to travel for Street Fighter tournaments. And I was actually the guy who would drive.
I'm the
I
guy.
would drive everyone to the tournaments all around. I was the dude, the guy who would drive everybody.
The dude.
And I basically couldn't do it anymore, and that was the end of it for me. So I basically retired from competitive Street Fighter. You know, I was out of the competitive Street Fighter community for the longest time. So why 3 years later does Mike Watson name drop me in a very negative video here?
Oh, it's the guy.
Well,
watching his
I was
Twitch.
just as
Is that
curious
really
as you
him?
guys. And I actually got my answer.
Because your reputation stuck for that long.
Private message, back when private messages still existed on YouTube, from Mike Watson. It was about a week after this had taken place, this video. Because when this took place,
just
all
hold
of a sudden
down the
people
X
started
button.
messaging me online. And they were like, Phil, did you hear what Mike Watson said about you? Why would he say
Also,
that?
guys, I'm really sorry that when he said that I was an alcoholic, I didn't play this.
I don't have beef with Mike Watson anymore. Now, I didn't tell this full story at that time. But I basically said, no, to my knowledge, there's no beef. I don't know why.
Although the Titus laugh was worth it.
I left it at that. I said, maybe there's still sour grapes because I beat him in tournaments back in the day. I don't know. And I always left it at that, all right? So Mike Watson, private messages me on
Mike
YouTube,
Watson.
and he says, I just want to contact you and let you know I apologize for what I said at that tournament. I got caught up in the whole YouTube thing, and you know, basically he wants me to know that there's no beef between. He literally said this in the DMs, like there's no beef.
So do you still hate him or not? Like, what's the point of
I
this?
just kind of got really caught up in the moment, and I wanted to get like a moment for YouTube.
What's the point of this?
All right. I never responded,
Oh.
but I saved the direct message. All right.
Can you prove it?
And
Can you load it into
I would've had it
OBS?
for you today. But guess what
Oh.
YouTube did over the years? They deleted all the direct messages. In
Guys,
fact,
I got
remember
hacked
the day
and
I got it,
backtraced
John
and-
Rambo had come over. John Rambo was my former friend who I used to do co-op gameplay with once a week back in the day. He also
Thank
was
you
a
for
competitive
reintroducing
player.
us to your long-lost
He
boyfriend.
came over and he said, I showed it to him. And he said to me in his wisdom, you know, you should really save that. Either do a screen capture or do something. Save it, because one day you might want to reference it again if anything ever happens between you and Mike Watson. And I was like, you
And
know,
you did
I
not.
have absolutely no intention of being competitive in Street Fighter again. When am
Spiteful.
I ever going to need to bring this up again? Here we are in fucking 2022.
I was the
Now
better
I'm punching
man.
myself in the
Me,
gut,
Ree.
saying, why didn't I save it? Because who would have thought back then YouTube would actually remove the entire fucking direct message system from YouTube? I have tons of direct messages from back in the day that are gone for good.
Superhound be like,
I used to talk to
I'm
people
gonna
like
remove all
people
evidence.
behind the scenes
And I'm
great
like,
conversation.
what's archival, bitch?
Completely for good.
That's too
because
hard.
YouTube removed the whole system and never had
Man,
even opportunity
look at
to
it go.
archive it.
It's way too hard, guys. How am I supposed to do it?
So it is what it is. That's
It
the
is
full
what it
story
is.
of my history in competitive Street Fighter. Literally, this whole segment of the video, sadly, is pretty incorrect.
Right? I agree with you.
Because there
It kind of
is
sounded
no
like it was a
actual
Twitter
factual
thing
basis
for a
to
second.
corroborate what I'm saying. There's not. There's no evidence.
Frederick,
No video
come to
from
my
that time
house.
period. This was a very different time. Today, everything's documented, right? There's nothing from that time period to say. You can completely disbelieve me. I can't say.
I do,
otherwise.
because
I mean,
you're
I
a
can't prove the stuff I'm
pathological
saying
liar.
because There's nothing. No one documented anything back in the day, so you don't really know the truth.
Yeah,
All I
and you
tell
blew
is-
it.
I tell that is
You had
my
a chance to
perspective.
actually
That's
have
what happened.
history forget your
You
past
think I was alive,
transgressions,
you think
and you
I'm
blew
a
it.
troll and an asshole back
Good
then?
job,
Hey,
moron.
Go right ahead, but that's the truth of the matter, at least
Oh,
as
shit.
far as I can tell. All right? So, let's end this.
I'll have
I
to-
believe he's about to move on and talk about the rest of the stuff.
I accidentally overwrote the original file. Oh well.
The competitive scene.
That is true. And one final thing I actually want to say as we're moving on. Mike Watson says right there, oh, well, look at him now. Look at me now in 2010. In 2010, I was growing.
There it
exponentially
is.
on YouTube.
There it
I was
is.
more well known than any competitive Street Fighter
There
player at the
it
time.
is.
Everyone knew Darkside Phil. So he's saying, look at him now. What does that even mean? Look at me now. I'm bigger than all of you.
Were you
And I'm not
born
mentioning
yesterday,
name-dropping.
Phil?
You're name dropping me to try to get some kind of drama or street cred when I'm.
He was
so
being
far
interviewed
from you.
about it, Phil.
Look at me now, right?
He was answering a
Whatever.
question.
All right. Is he moving? If he's
Jesus
moving past Street
Christ,
Fighter, I'll watch the
goldfish.
video Here.
2000.
He is.
We're gonna skip
All right.
WWE.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna
Break.
split the video here. The stream will continue.
Okay.
I'm gonna split the video here. For those of you watching live, I'm just gonna continue with the stream. But if you're watching on demand on YouTube, check out part 2. I hope you enjoyed part 1, which was basically my Street Fighter history. Thanks everyone who has supported in any way, whether it was liking the stream, liking the videos, leaving comments, membership, super chat, super sticker, super thanks, tips, everything so far. Great today, and I really appreciate that. All right, awesome.
Yeah, I believe the alcohol thing
Split the
too.
Parts, and then we're gonna get into part 2 right now. I got to do a couple shout outs here.
You really can't. I have no self-control.
So, Andrew.
Oh,
Scott,
also, he didn't
Jack
move
Champion,
his
Wrestling
Streamlabs
Andrew.
pop-up, so
Tutti
now
Frutti
it's
did a super
covering
chat. You're the
his
most real and
leaderboard.
humble YouTuber
Great.
I've watched. Well, thank you, Tutti Frutti. And Wonder McThunder did a super chat and says, I love hearing these stories from your old days of Street Fighter. Awesome. All right, thank you guys. So let's get Wonder McThunder on the leaderboard. For the latest super chat. By the way, it's funny because some people are saying this is going to take so long to get through.
Yes.
Is my food going to be delayed? No, we're going to eat it around 4 when it shows up, and then we're going to resume this after. Because likely we're not going to finish this before the food, and I know that, and I'm okay with that. This is pretty much the meat
I
of
need
today.
to check on
guys.
my bird. He's been quiet.
Snow Carl tipped $1.50. Says, I know I wronged you, but I want to say it's inspiring to hear you tell stories, and very few people would man up and bravely tell those stories. No barrel.
Ah, stretch. Okay, he's been taking a break from the nest.
Very brave.
Thanks, Windows 96.
All right, Snow Carl.
You're right. Hey, Snow
You're
Carl.
still banned, by the way. Okay.
Nice. You were right about making them all inside of windows.
Okay, you ready to
They
continue?
look really
here?
nice now. And there's like a little bit of the background. You can still kind of see it.
All right. So that
Pepper
was 1
clocked
hour
out. Yeah, he's been
and 20
clocked out
minutes
since
that I
this
recorded
morning.
For part 1, we are 5 minutes into the video.
Yeah, Phil, that's a quality control issue.
Don't worry, it's not all going to be like that.
I'm almost done with my
Okay,
layout.
Let's switch over here.
In 3 hours?
A quick reminder, everyone. This is the only stream I'm doing today. I'm trying to basically make up for that fact.
So
by
how
raising
are
it
we
up on this stream to make
tips-wise?
up for 2.
162.
So remember, even though we did hit all
Not
our
bad.
goals for this stream, that's great, but basically it's like a double stream, so if you
So
like
he's
the
gonna
content,
wait
just
until
support
he
it in any way
gets
that you
to
can.
the,
Right, by the way, no
wait a
shock
minute.
here. I have not nearly as many views as I did when I did the react to Wings. No shock. I knew I wasn't. Okay.
Good job, idiot. How
Ready
come
to
he hasn't
continue?
brought
All
up
right,
the
here we go.
special goal? He's hit the
Alright, so,
tips goal.
Continuing on.
The true
PS2
tips goal.
reacts to Down
He's
the
gonna wait
Rabbit
until he's
Hole
at
Dark Side
$300,
Phil.
isn't he?
So far, part 1 was all about my history in Street Fighter. That's a separate video. You should go check that out. If you haven't yet, enjoy it. Thank you for watching. Now we're getting into the YouTube days. Let's continue.
5 also had marked the year of YouTube's creation, and in 2007, just 2 years later, people began uploading videos of themselves playing video games while often adding their own commentary over
Please,
RPGs
pig-splain it, Phil.
borrowed from internet forums. They also borrowed the name, Let's Plays. Discovering this medium, Philip began posting his own videos onto YouTube by pointing a video camera at his television screen, then uploading the files onto YouTube on a channel under his typical pseudonym, Darkside Phil, in all undercase.
True and false. Half
What?
true, half false. Yes, I started recording with the video camera. I pointed at a TV. It was I called it a very guerrilla style of content
No, you
creation, 'cause I
didn't.
knew it didn't
You
look
didn't
good,
know that
because you
word
could see
even
I didn't have an
existed.
HD camera. So I pointed it at an HD TV and angled it to fit it all in a 4:3 shot, even though my TV was 16:9 aspect ratio. Okay? Yes, I did upload it to Darkside Phil. That is correct. However, his entire premise is false. He
What?
says, "Oh, Let's Plays were actually becoming very popular on YouTube.
They
Phil
were.
discovered this and decided to start doing it." That's actually completely false. At the time
Paragon?
I started uploading to YouTube 2008 regularly, there was nothing like this regular on YouTube that I could even find.
Yes, it fucking was, dude.
I mentioned this
PewDiePie?
over the years. I was playing a game
Hello?
called Lost Odyssey. It was an RPG, JRPG.
Hello?
A very challenging one. And I was looking for insight. on how
PewDiePie
to
was
do
on
certain
top
parts.
of the...
All I could
Okay.
find was
Shut up, Phil. Here's some context. PewDiePie was on the Let's Play scene so early on that on the 10-year anniversary of his first video, like, YouTube glitched out and republished it as if it was a new video. Like, bruh.
understand the fight.
Like,
It was very confusing. All right? At the time, I
Pewdie was
wasn't
there,
watching
man.
YouTube content
I don't know where I'm
at
going
all.
with this. My
So,
brain's
on a
melted.
whim one day, after having injured my back,
I just
knowing
wanted to
that I
bring
was
up
done
that
with
really cool
competitive Street
trivia I
Fighter,
poked
I was
in at his
trying to get
channel
back
once
in
because
the
I was
years
like, how's he
2008,
doing
2007,
recently?
And then most of 2008, I was trying to get back into being a gamer again. Instead of being
Gamer.
all about competitive Street Fighter, which now I consider to be my past, I was all about moving forward positively into the future and doing something different. So I tried to re-immerse myself in games
Not
like Grand Theft Auto 4, Mass Effect, and stuff like that. In the fall of 2008, on a whim, I was actually inspired by people like the Angry Video Game Nerd and later
Say
on the
it.
Nostalgia Critic.
Oh.
Guys who literally had no production budget whatsoever. but
Yeah, and
just
look
through
where it
sheer
got
talent and being funny guys, were able to produce content for the internet.
What should I
that
call
was
this
incredibly
one?
Popular. And I say, I feel like I'm a funny guy. People tell me all the time I am. I bet I could do something similar to that. It won't be exactly that because I want to play games and do live commentary to them. I didn't even know Let's Plays existed. I had never even seen one before. I just started doing my own videos.
Phil,
I
come
called them
on.
Playthroughs. That's what I called them. I started using the term playthrough in 2008. I had never seen anyone use it
No,
before.
you
But all of a sudden, years after I started,
You said playthrough so you could have a unique buzzword over Let's Play. It's so obvious that's what it was for.
telling you from my perspective, this is what was happening. I didn't see someone else doing a Let's Play, and I decided to jump on that bandwagon. I was doing
Yes,
something,
you
in my opinion,
fucking
was
did.
completely original and new. And the rest is history. Here we go.
Alright. Obviously, he's a
He invented a buzzword. That's all he did.
apparently they're all drunk.
Christ.
One's shooting at
Side note, during this time, there were 2 acceptable practices for recording gameplay footage for a Let's Play.
I like how he pauses to say side note, because basically he's gonna announce why my videos look like shit. Here we go.
First, let's use what's called a capture card, a device that allows video and audio to be recorded directly onto a computer from a video game console. A similar process could be done with a camcorder. The second was to simply point a camera at the screen and use the built-in microphone to capture voice and gameplay. Of these options, the former was far preferable, but viewing choices at the time were limited, and so some Let's Players used the latter method and found some success.
The reason it wasn't widespread back then is because it
was expensive.
To get a good
it was
capture
new
card that
tech,
would work with
asshole.
multiple consoles, and you needed a really good PC to handle the processing.
Wow, you don't
stupid,
say?
Like, NES and I need a good PC? Yeah,
yes.
Then you actually did.
Encoding.
So it was easier to just play any game and point a camera and just fuck around. And I wasn't taking it seriously. For me, this was just a silly hobby to do. I'm enjoying games. I'll just film a few videos, toss them on the internet. I never intended that they would get popular. I didn't think anyone would watch them.
Why do I not believe you, Phil?
Man, did it turn out different. That's for
Why
sure.
do I not believe you? Can you explain that?
Philip originally began creating videos for
Spider-Man
fun,
Web of
but he
Shadows,
found
I think.
inordinate popularity. Though he
Of
was
course.
admittedly terrible at many of the games he played, he often would play this off in a way that his viewers enjoyed, with off-color humor and a cocky personality. These viewers would
Oh, dude, his
cite
ego just got a boost.
reactions as a reason for enjoying his content. Many others, however, considered his laugh grating and his humor obscene and dull, among other things.
So, let's hear the clips.
Oh, come on! You die so fucking quickly.
Despite...
So, yeah, back in the day when I first started on YouTube, my shtick was play a game and literally just kind of complain the whole time.
We're repeating
Say the game
ourselves.
sucks, say this part's stupid, rage the
This
controls.
part
all the
should have been
controls suck,
tested.
They're bad. And then when I fail, never blame myself. It was always, it's the
Yeah.
game, which is exactly what I was doing in the
Yeah.
Street Fighter community. I told you guys already. It was
Oh,
always,
boy.
I failed, I lost in a match. Oh, faulty computer error. The controls don't work on this cabinet. It's not
So what
my
are you
fault.
doing
That
now,
was my
Phil?
shtick, and I carried it over.
What are you
from
doing
Street
now,
Fighter
then?
To these videos to try to be entertaining. That was supposed to be kind of my hook. I was kind of like a
No.
cocky guy. Yes, I was a common gamer. I wasn't good at these games.
common
I was cocky and
gamer.
always infallible, and it was funny to watch me.
I was
fail and
infallible.
laugh at my reaction. That was what I was going for back then.
Some of his videos would receive tens of thousands of views, a very high number especially during that time, and he would regularly appear on the front page of YouTube with footage of new games. On September 9th, 2009, he also created a blog channel, which he called The King of Hate HD in all capital letters. This channel also began collecting considerable views on a small number of his frequent videos. Philip's pattern for video production was mostly consistent. He would play games in blocks of several hours, recording his playing session by placing a camera on a coffee table near the screen. Once he was finished...
Or, when I still lived with my parents, it was on a tripod in front
Holy shit, I don't care.
between me and the screen, blocking half the screen, so I'm trying to play a game and I can't even see because the camera's in the way. And it was a tiny, sweaty closet.
How does this enhance our experience,
I had
Phil?
all this electronic equipment in there.
How-
I'm so
how-
glad that I got out of there within about a year of making
How?
content. I
Please,
moved out,
make
got a
this make
condo.
sense.
That was much better.
Playing, he would chop up the videos into approximately 10-minute segments and upload each of those segments onto his gaming channel individually. In April of 2000...
That's false.
What?
I didn't chop anything up. I actually recorded 10-minute segments. As I've already told you guys, at the time, YouTube would not accept videos over 10 minutes long. So I would have the camera like right here in front of me, record, play. Oh, 10 minutes. I'd actually was a timer on the camera to say
That's
how long
called
you're going.
chopping it up,
You
you
would
asshole.
Start every 10 minutes. It was
It still
incredibly
counts.
fucking tedious to do.
Yeah, no
But again,
kidding.
I wasn't editing videos. It was just
You
based on
should've.
recording the camera, so I had to manually time the videos. And there were a few times when I would go too far, and then I did have to run the video through a video editor, and it was a huge hassle because I'm already uploading so many videos a day. Now I
The
gotta
semantics
edit them.
argument
It was
makes him
being a pain in the
so
ass.
punchable
I
right
did not
now.
do giant chunks of footage and cut it up actively. I actually recorded the 10 minutes.
It's still in
uploaded each
pieces,
file
dumbass.
So each day I was getting like dozens of files, hundreds of files some days.
2010, Philip began to experience the first signs of trouble.
Okay.
Apparently, Ubisoft had seen some of Philip's gameplay footage of Splinter Cell Conviction and complained to the YouTube administrators, who promptly shut down his channel out of fear of litigation. YouTube then contacted Ubisoft to verify the concern, but Ubisoft stated that they had made no such claim. In fact, it had been an anonymous internet user who had created a false account in an attempt to shut down Philip's YouTube channel, at least for a time. Why they wanted this is uncertain, but the channel was reinstated shortly
They were
after.
jealous of my success.
This is completely true. This is what was then to be known as the Steve Jones incident. It really was my first major run-in with copyright issues, although that's not entirely true. The year before, I tried to play Grand Theft Auto 4 The Lost and Damned DLC when it was first released, and apparently the videos got taken down by Rockstar. Now, I don't know if those are legit claims or not. I'll never know at this point. But it was the next year when this happened, and this actually got my original Dark Side Field channel completely suspended because it hit multiple times. It wasn't like, oh, here's one strike. It was like, strike, 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 done. I was like, wow, and it shut the whole channel down. And now
I was like, wow, dude.
An impersonating troll was because I announced to the internet what was going on. I had that vlogging channel. I put a vlog up about it, and my fans started to investigate.
My fans did all the work for me.
Ubisoft's Twitter account. The Twitter account actually contacted people inside the company, and they looked into it and said, oh, yeah, we kind of, this is not true at all. You know, we never did this. They contacted YouTube and said, why are you doing this on our behalf when it's not us? That's kind of messed up. And YouTube looked into it and said, oh, we didn't vet the claim. We just thought it was real. And then they changed it. Instead of saying your video was taken down by Ubisoft, it said your video was taken down by Steve Jones.
Nice.
I'll say it. I said it before and I'll say it again.
Oh boy.
Who the fuck is Steve Jones? And why
we'll
was
never
YouTube so
know.
stupid
I don't know, man.
A blanket claim with zero corroboration. Back then, fake copyright claims were very common and rampant on YouTube.
They still are. Ralpha Mail's been doing them lately.
To fake a copyright claim and get something taken down, but a lot of people didn't know that, so it wasn't a rampant problem at the time. I was one of the people who was first starting to see these issues. Okay, so yeah, Dark Side
Good
Phil
for
got
you.
taken down
Love
because of
that
this,
for
and
you.
I was going to talk about what happened as a result.
As time went on, Philip uploaded more and more videos until he was reliably uploading
And
over
he,
a dozen videos a day.
he really
Near
gave
the end
up
of that
saying
year,
he
was
totally
laid off
didn't
from
watch
his
the
job,
videos,
and
huh?
so he established a Google AdSense account.
He already, first of all, skipped a whole part. When that Steve Jones incident happened,
What?
I created DSP Gaming. That's the channel I'm on right now, and I've been since. So for 12 years, DSP Gaming has been the major source of my
Don't
content
care.
to.
He's
I
talking
basically
about the
abandoned Dark Side
original
Field channel
feed
because I was
right
afraid
now.
it was never going to
Jesus
come
Christ.
back. Luckily, it actually did come back, but I never really had a use for it after that. Okay? So he did kind of gloss over that. I don't know why. It's kind of important considering DSP Gaming is my channel now, not Dark Side Phil, but okay. Anyway, he's about to say some stuff about AdSense that's also completely wrong. So let's go back and restart
I'm convinced this is all a hallucination.
Until he was reliably uploading over a dozen videos a day. Near the end of that year, he was laid off from his job, and so he
Tell us about the
established a
helicopter.
Google AdSense account to start monetizing his videos. AdSense is the system.
No,
that
you're not going to tell us
uses
about the
to
attack
distribute
helicopter? Of
advertisements
course you will.
and pay content creators for their views and the number of times someone interacts with an ad or the video itself. Along with this, he started a new series on his blog channel in October of that year called DSP Tries It, where he would review food items and occasionally video game peripherals.
Okay. So, even though he's well-intentioned, once again, Mr. Knudsen is incorrect. I did not open an AdSense account in 2010 to start monetizing anything. My AdSense existed for years before that. I always had one. I had monetized the King of Hate
I was hoping
HD,
for
my
click on
vlogging
the
channel,
ads.
since the day I basically opened it. Okay, I did basically just regular vlogs, like channel updates and me talking to the camera on that channel, and that was really it. I think there was some travel vlogs on that channel too that every once in a while I would make some money from, but nothing major. In fact, that channel existed for a year, monetized, and I think the most I ever made in a month was like a couple $100, if that. And what I told everyone was, hey, it's good if I make money on that channel, I'll use that to afford the games and things that I'm playing on my Dark Side Phil channel. So it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a job for me. It wasn't even really much of a hobby. It was,
No
I was
kidding.
doing a lot of videos and enjoying what I was doing. I liked the notoriety, but I was not making any money on AdSense at that time. But the AdSense was around for a long time. It had been over a year that the AdSense was on the King of Hate HD. Now you might say to yourself, wait a minute, why didn't you have AdSense on your Dark Side Phil channel where you had all your gameplay?
You had
Wouldn't you make a
PayPal.
lot of money on that? Yeah, except back then, YouTube did not allow you to monetize gameplay. Back then, YouTube felt it was still a legal gray area, and rather than get sued, they wanted to err on the side of caution. And if you tried to monetize any gameplay videos, you would get rejected and say, no, it's gameplay rejection. It wasn't actually until 2010, 2011 that gameplay was able to be more commonly monetized. And that's actually one of the reasons why I ended up looking for a partner network, which we're going to get to very shortly in this video. But let's talk about this first. So yes, on the King of Hate HD, I started doing a variety of vlogging. And then when I did lose my job in late 2010, my office job, which is what I was using to support myself, I started monetizing other kinds of videos on the King of Hate HD, including a new series called DSP Tries It right here. DA tipped me $1.50, and he's talking about a time machine being ready. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but thanks for the tip. Okay.
I don't know, Pickle Rick.
These videos would also be monetized under his AdSense account.
Right.
Right.
Riveting. Riveting content.
You're about to do it in 2 hours, asshole. Actually, an hour. Excuse me, I was wrong.
But Philip would not
looking
have
at
this
himself.
revenue stream for long.
Look at it!
Since account was approved, he began requesting that his viewers interact with his videos more, strongly.
I love how
implying that
Knudsen
viewers
used the
click on
interact
ads in an effort
phrase.
to increase his revenue. What he wasn't aware of was that asking viewers to click on ads was disallowed in the contract for AdSense, and so his account was
Please
banned,
say it.
meaning that he could
I don't
no
know if he
longer
said it in
make
the
money directly
video
off
here.
of advertisements for any of his videos on any of his channels. Creating multiple ads.
Oh, hold on.
AdSense accounts is disallowed by the service, meaning that
He's
Philip
gonna outright deny it, isn't he?
Unemployed and without income from YouTube, Philip began uploading his videos to Blip.tv, a competing video hosting service.
Wait, yeah, no, we don't have Isaac Heimler, do we?
That
in this?
is only half truth. Okay? So, here's what really happened. Okay? Let's go back a few frames here.
A few frames.
Go to this. This is a good place to know.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
So, here's what really happened. The full story, in context.
You said click on the ads.
I already had an AdSense account that existed since 2009, all right? On that, the King of Hate HD channel, every video had been monetized. In fact, I had made a video to reveal my face for the very first time in 2009. And in that video,
Can you finally
I talked
admit it?
about a lot of different things. Now, this was before I was ever attempting to make a living on YouTube. I still had my office job. I had no intentions of ever making a living on YouTube. But I remember specifically,
Please admit it.
in that video, I said something that I should not have said. I said, and I'm paraphrasing here, hey, one way that you can really help me out, if you want to help me, you know, with the cost of the games that I'm buying to play on Dark Side Phil, you can click on the ads on my video. I remember specifically I said it. It's black and white. It's, you know,
Holy fuck.
2009. Yes, I shouldn't have done that. Absolutely.
He gained 5 experience points.
It's documented. It happened. The video, I think.
Then why'd you
still live
skip it during the
somewhere, right? I think you
retrospective?
can still see it somewhere. All right. So, I'm not going to dispute that fact. All right. However, what Mr. Knudsen is saying is that in late 2010, my AdSense account was deactivated. Actually, he says it was completely removed or canceled. All right.
Who cares?
As a result of me asking my viewers to click on the ads. Okay. This is incorrect. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened.
Because you also had multiple ones.
I had ads on my videos all 2009 and 2010 on the King of Hate HD. I had said what I said at the beginning of 2009 in that video. YouTube didn't care. People mass reported the video. YouTube didn't care. You want to know why YouTube didn't care? Because it didn't result in any ridiculous over-the-top clicking of ads anywhere. It didn't. It just didn't equate to anything like that. Okay? So because of that, YouTube didn't give a shit. They're like, whatever. Yeah, technically it's a violation, and we could get them in trouble or we could take it away, but they didn't. They said, whatever, we're just going to let it ride. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Now, when I lost
thought
my
my
job
bar was
in late 2010, I started a catchphrase that I said in all of my videos. Watch, rate, and participate. Back then, there has a rating system where it was stars. It wasn't thumbs up, thumbs down. Just so you guys know, that's what rate meant. It wasn't like it is today. So when I started saying this in all my videos, hey, thanks a lot, guys. If you want to support, please watch, rate, and participate. That's as far as it ever went.
No.
Never once
You
did I
literally
say
just
anything
admitted
about
click on the ads.
at all.
How do you
Okay? Of course,
fuck
some
this
people would say
up?
hey, does it hurt if I use ad blocker when I watch your videos? And
How
I
are you
say,
so
yes,
bad
it
at
does.
this?
Please don't. If you support me, please don't have an ad blocker on. Okay? But I never outright asked for that. After the initial time that I erroneously said it in 2009, it never happened again because people caught me out for it, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta watch what I say. You know, I want to be able to make this supplemental income to afford games and things. I gotta be careful. I don't want that taken away from me. All right? Well, here's what happened. I got laid off from my job in October. At that point, I was super popular on YouTube. People actually liked me. Figure that out, right? People actually liked me a decade ago. Now people hate my guts. So because
They thought you were a
they
character
saw me
back
as an
then.
underdog. Well, this isn't fair. Why'd Phil lose his job? He didn't do anything wrong. We
Oh,
wanna support
targeted
him. We like the
individual,
content he puts
huh?
out on YouTube. Let's support him in droves and see what we can do to help. So when I said things like watch, rate, and participate, people took it as, oh, go click the living shit out of Phil's videos. Click the ads.
Yeah.
That's what happened. In the months of November and
He's
December
still somehow
of
blaming the
2010,
audience?
my ad revenue went from like $200 a month to
How the fuck?
this. That first month, I made $18,000.
In a month? Or
Just on vlogs.
when?
Yes. Holy fucking shit.
How long did he say?
Yes, I know. That's jaw dropping. I was like, this is. You ready? One shit out of Phil in December. Click the ads. And that's what happened. In the months of November and December.
Okay, so in 2 months.
YouTube. Wait. What? But it was insane the amount of money that I made. Okay? Then the next month, by the way, I never got contacted by YouTube or anything saying, oh, something's wrong. Everything seemed fine. So December.
You got away with it.
Videos that are not
You were
monetized,
breaking the
only
rules the whole
vlogs
time.
On the King of Hate HD, they're all monetized. The King of Hate HD already is making, within not even half the month had passed yet in December, and I made another $13,000. Okay?
Why are we flexing this?
So within
This
2
is
months,
a bad
over
idea.
30 grand. All right? This is insane. There's no way this is going to continue. I'll be rich. I'll be filthy rich for the rest of my life if this continues. Right?
God, I have to bring up the
Mid-December,
Titus laugh, don't
I
I?
get a message from YouTube. Dear Mr. Burnell, we have detected invalid clicking activity on your videos.
Bill.
Therefore, as a result of said activity, we are suspending. We're not turning off. We're not completely removing. We are suspending your AdSense account. However, it was an indefinite suspension. And what that
Wow,
means is I didn't know
semantics.
if or when they were ever going to turn my AdSense account back on. There was no chance anytime soon, obviously. There was no appeals process or anything like that. It was just, it's done. You're screwed. You can't make any more money on your videos on YouTube anymore. Okay? So, a lot of people at that time, of course, my trolls in particular, said things like, well, Phil, the reason that you lost ad revenue is because you idiotically asked people to click the ads of your videos.
You did.
False.
What?
That was something that happened in early 2009.
What the fuck? You're how?
Had an issue with it. It wasn't until I lost my job people felt bad for me and started going crazy trying to help me out way too much.
You still got suspended for illegal click activity.
So, I will admit I made the mistake.
You're just semanticsing over
But the way that
when
people
it
phrased
happened.
it, oh, it's because Phil did it directly. No, that's actually not what happened at all. It ended up happening because people were supporting me so much overly supporting, that I got basically
Holy
kind of screwed out.
fuck.
If people had done it much more reasonably, maybe it wouldn't have been a big deal.
How did you just undo everything you did with your
basically
apology
backfired.
or
Alright.
your admission about the clicks?
By the way, shout out to the UPS guy who tipped me $5. I've been watching you for years. Unfortunately, it slowed down because of work, but I'll always be a fan.
That is
Shit
some
out of you.
true
You're
Phil
the man,
tier
the legend, the
idiocy.
best. Love you. By the way, we all know you have
I
great
think I'm a
karate
little
skills. You
stunned.
could actually win any fight. Even as much as I would like to think that maybe I could have won a one-on-one fight, I don't think I would have been able to defeat both Jaha and Mike Watson at the same time. I would have gotten stomped. I'm just saying, just making that official. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, check out the video. about
Rewind the
Fighter.
video,
That
I'm
was
not
part 1 of this DSP Reacts. Okay? Okay. What a transition. All right, so
What? Whiplash.
mostly true, but a little untrue, and I just wanted to clarify that situation. And by the way, I will emphasize my AdSense was suspended. Okay? I'm gonna emphasize that
Effectively
for good
cancelled, Phil.
All right, let's continue.
To make money directly off of advertisements
How are
for
you
any
this
of his videos
stupid?
on any of his channels. Creating multiple AdSense accounts is disallowed by the service,
That
meaning
is
that
true.
Philip could not monetize his videos. Unemployed and without income from YouTube, Philip began uploading his videos to Blip.tv, a competing video hosting service, and received a lucrative partnership offer.
And not lucrative. It was basically the same as anyone else.
Oh
When you sign
my
up for the partnership, you
God.
get a set amount of money per ad played on a video. It was less than what YouTube was actually paying for kind of their AdSense, but it was still going to be a good amount of money for the popularity that I was going to get
Only
there.
a few months after he began using Blip, however, he was banned from the site for making numerous anti-Semitic jokes.
Right.
This is what
There it
happens
is.
when you let the Jews.
Oh, yeah, he did have it explicitly.
Let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this.
Listen to it. Listen to it, bitch.
Give me your money. You've hoarded it for far too long. Why are you carrying your balls next to you? You stupid moron. You big-nosed freak.
Rejected from Blip.
Guys, I apologize. I was drunk. Say it. Say you were drunk.
Certainly, I'm not going to say it never happened. It did. And in fact, there were 2 different times that I did this, and I never revealed this either.
Yes, the first
There were
Dead
2
Space.
different times when I did this same line of joking. Once was just right before this, when I was actually playing.
Why are you admitting repeat
I think it was
offenses?
X-Men, like co-op or
What are you-
something. I was
what are
with
you
X-Men Cycle
doing?
and beat 'em up, and I was making jokes about Magneto being Jewish, which is really bad. And then I did this.
Wow, you
This
think?
is the Dead Space 2 demo. This
Oh,
was the
demo.
of the
Okay.
game.
Was it?
Okay. This was 2010, by the way. This is over 12 years ago. And the reason that
Oh, God,
I did
my
it's
goose.
not justifiable, it's not defendable. It's just not. Okay? It's bad.
Yeah,
I should've
now
never
you
done
admit it.
I'm embarrassed that
Howard
I did it.
Stern.
I've apologized numerous times over the
Howard
years for doing
Stern.
it, and I've promised all of you I will never do that ever again.
Howard
At the
Stern.
time, to put this into reference and context,
Oh!
I was a big fan of Howard Stern. I actually had Sirius Satellite Radio before we did Sirius XM. I had Sirius Satellite Radio, and I used to listen to Howard Stern, and he used to play his archived shows all the time. And he used to have characters on there who pretended like they were Nazis. or just
Emotional
German in general. They would talk
damage.
Just like this. They would make
Hang on.
these particular style of jokes. He had a whole show called Guess the Jew, where there were 3 people in the studio. Or no, I take it back. They would name 3 celebrities. And you had to
Holy
guess
shit,
out of the 3
no.
celebrities which one had changed their name from being Jewish sounding to
Emotional
non-Jewish sounding, and find out who's the real Jew. All right? And there was a guy who was pretending to be
Actually,
a
I need
Nazi
that one too.
on the show, making all these very bad
Emotional damage.
pretended like they were Nazis. So at the time, German in general, I was a fan of this kind of stuff, and I thought it was fine. I was very stupid. At this point, by the way, and I'll say this too, back then, 12 years ago, especially in the Street Fighter community, all right, using words like rape, gay. These were words, and of course, words I'm not going to say the F word. Okay, these were words that were used commonly. Just
Oh, other F word, sorry.
no one was offended. It was
And
just
yet he said the trans slur, what, a week ago?
Now, obviously, things change over time, right? And for
No,
me,
not in your case.
if you look at my old content from 2008, 2009, you'll hear me using words like that, right?
Yeah, why don't you take it down then? Or at least
It
unlist
wasn't
them.
until afterward that people educated me and said, Phil, this is not acceptable.
You were like in your 30s, you dumb
It's just
bitch.
not acceptable in society. You have to stop with this stuff, okay? And these jokes in particular, of course, today, I watch myself at this and I'm like, wow, these were absolutely positively awful. It's
Actually, I kind of like the substitute doll is like put in front
If you can
of
believe
the
it,
overlay and then Goose like
this humor.
slips
And I said,
back up.
It ain't that bad. It's not offensive. Howard Stern does it. I can do it too. No, I don't. Number one, I don't think.
Oh,
I'm
now you gaslighter.
Or good enough to do the.
You've
things
used
he did.
you
And
used
number
this
two,
excuse that you
then
could do
can
it like
argue
what,
that
a
he
year
was
ago?
wrong, right? So there's no justification whatsoever. Zero. I defended it back then. Since then, I've completely changed my tune. I know the error of my ways. I would never do this kind of shit ever again.
Oh right, I have to
Here's what
create an
happened.
alternative.
I got reported. All right.
Erroneously?
I got reported on Blip for inappropriate content. At the time,
Yeah?
I was the biggest gamer on Blip, and
Oh,
I was
boy.
the second biggest guy on the site. I had left YouTube and come to Blip, and within 2 weeks of being on Blip TV, I had overtaken everyone else except the Nostalgia Critic. I was bigger than Angry Joe at the time.
Okay.
And Blip came to me and said, holy shit, you are so popular. We want to make you an offer. We're going to get you in a better contract. We want to work with you to grow and promote your content here on the site. We basically want Blip TV to be the destination for dark side filled content on the internet, and we're going to heavily promote you and everything. I had a meeting with the guys from That Guy with the Glasses. That's
With the
company that's
guy.
owned by Doug Walker, the Nostalgia Critic. I talked to his brother, Rob Walker, on the phone.
Good for
Actually, I
you.
take it back. I think it was a Skype call, actually.
Yeah, of
And we
course
had
it was
a
Skype.
conversation
Huh?
That I was going to be part of them. They were going to bring me in as the biggest gamer in the group.
It's
I was going to
the
put
guy
out
watching
content
his
under their
Twitch.
umbrella.
Is
They
that
were going to
really
put it on the
him?
site, thatguywiththeglasses.com. I was going to have my own page there, and they were going to promote it. And I was going to start. Apparently, I was going to start having crossovers and
Oh.
appearances with all of their
It's not
content.
working.
Okay, within 1 month of me being on Blip, this happened. Blip contacts me one night and says, tomorrow we're going to have a call where we're going to talk about your future. It's going to be great. The future's bright. Then they were
You gotta
alerted
wear
to this being
shades.
present on the site. They called me the next day and said, the call is off. You're gone. Remove all your content in 3 days. You're banned.
Okay.
No recourse.
What?
No opportunity to apologize, to explain myself, to say I'll never do it
Because
again. They felt
you
that
were
this was
pretty
so
fucking
outrageous.
racist, dude.
They threw me off their business entirely and said, go away, never come back.
Good.
Okay? Now, do I disagree with this? Yes, obviously, I wish that they
No
would have given
kidding,
me a
you
chance
do.
to understand why this was wrong and say, don't ever do this again, and we'll let you stay. This is a big
Fucking
no-no. In
moron.
fact, if they had even argued that I had to make a public apology, I probably would have, okay? But they were like, nope, you're gone. Zoop, they pulled the cord, and I was gone. Immediately blacklisted from anyone involved with Blip. That guy with
Good.
the glasses never contacted me or responded to anything I sent them ever again.
That's ironic.
Like they wanted nothing to do with me.
That guy with the glasses was pretty fucking
Okay.
sexist.
Wow. I mean, yeah, it does look really bad. It's bad. I shouldn't have done it. I mean, this is one of the worst things I've ever done right here. And I own up to it
No.
that now. I admit it's terrible. I
No.
should have never done it. I was stupid as fuck. I'm a complete boneheaded idiot. I was so dumb back then.
Back
And by the way,
then.
back then, again, I never really saw any of this to think that this was serious. Like, I thought everything I do on the internet's a joke. It doesn't matter, right? I wasn't making a living doing it anyway. It's not a big deal. When I started making that YouTube funny money those first 2 months with AdSense, I was like, this
Funny
is
money.
ridiculously preposterous,
18 grand.
right? You know, I never took it seriously. So, I was just an idiot. Today, things are obviously very, very different, and I
They are not, Phil.
Okay, but what happened happened. It's history. Oh, we'll switch back. By the way, about 50 minutes left till my food arrives.
Jesus.
Can't wait to try that Thai food. Stop dancing on my own face.
And AdSense, and with
Yeah,
limited
you might want to do
funding
something about that,
opportunities,
Phil.
Philip was suddenly in deep financial trouble going into 2011.
Completely
in March,
true.
however, Philip was approached
Completely
by
true.
Machinima Incorporated,
Money, money.
a company that contracts content creators chiefly for gaming videos to become a managed partner. By allowing Machinima to place advertisements on his videos under their AdSense account rather than his, he could continue making money through videos on YouTube as a full-time career.
Focus. So I created 2 new channels on YouTube. The first channel is called DSP Gaming. This is my active channel for video game playthroughs. On the other side, if you're a really big fan of fighting games and competitively playing these games, you're going to want to head over to my channel DSP Street Fighter. It's actually looking like this is going to work out, and this is going to be something I'm going to be able to do as a full-time occupation, at least for the short term, and as long as this works out over the next course of this year, it may be something I can do in the long term, which is excellent. So,
Despite Philip's
Okay. For some clarity here and some additional information, this is actually not how it happened. What happened was, of all things, I had an internet beef with a major content creator who actually worked for Machinima. His name was Hutch. I don't know if he still makes content to this day. Maybe he does. He was known for Call of Duty content. Okay. Now,
when he
I was doing a series at this time,
first had his AdSense, if I'm remembering correct, Ziggy Piggy, he made $18,000 in 2 months.
Completely uninformed, and I said a lot of stupid things back then. One of the questions that was asked of me had something to do with Hutch and.
Okay, how did we get here?
Machinima to theater.
My own face.
Deep financial trouble going into 2011.
Completely
In March,
true.
however, Philip was approached by Machinima Incorporated, a company that contracts content creators chiefly for gaming videos, to become a managed partner. By allowing Machinima to place advertisements on his videos under their AdSense
Wait, are you
account
fucking
rather than
serious,
his,
Phil?
he could continue making money through videos on YouTube as a full-time career.
Focus. So I created 2 new channels on YouTube. Playthroughs. These games out and as lens.
Here and some.
Despite Philip's
Okay.
So, I didn't get approached by Machinima. It was Hutch of Machinima, right?
For some clarity here and some addition, I had an internet beef with a major content creator who actually worked for Machinima. His name was Hutch.
Uninstall Minecraft. Nobody gets to play Minecraft anymore.
Do you have any idea? Because you're in the industry.
How are you this bad at
Someone
basic
who might have
grammar
something to do with anything? Because
and sentence structure and context clues?
What I'm going to do to support myself, because I can't find
Internet
job
Bud
similar to
Sports.
what I had at that point. Jobs in Connecticut, where I lived in the state of Connecticut, were very bad.
I think I'm actually getting blown away a few times over the debunk stream.
3 part-time jobs to even pay enough to keep my condo. It was going to be rough. So I basically contacted Hutch and I was like, hey man, any ideas? Just so happens Hutch was working for Machinima, and he said he literally emails my email to Machinima. He says, head of partnerships, here's Phil. He's incredibly popular on YouTube.
Oh
He's
my
got a great
God.
audience who supports him. Let's strike a deal. And the rest was history, because they did strike a deal with me to put their ads on my videos. So now for the first time, instead of only having advertisements on my vlogs on the King of Hate HD, I was able to put advertisements on all different channels. DSP Gaming had gameplay that was monetized. The King of Hate HD had vlogs that was monetized. And later on, I changed that to a new channel called the King of Hate Vlogs. And then on top of that, I made a new channel called DSP Street Fighter, where I put all fighting game coverage. Why 3 channels? Because as I've already explained back then, videos could only be 10 minutes long, and I was uploading so many videos a day that if I uploaded fighting game footage, a full video
like
gameplay
30
here,
videos.
first-person shooter here, vlogs here. If you upload all that to one channel, it would all get lost in the mix because you're uploading so many videos.
Yeah, no shit, dumbass.
By separating into 3 channels and branding them separately, now people could go to each channel for that style
That
of content,
really didn't
not be
help.
inundated with everything else. It was an interesting
Sure.
business strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is all Hutch's fault that I ever had my gameplay monetized on YouTube. Let's continue.
Optimism, things would not stay so simple for long. Over the course of 2011, Philip would find more and more viewers, but many of his older fans would begin to sour towards him. By this point, many other Let's Players had joined the scene, uploading their own gameplay with capture cards and screen capture applications. Compared to Philip's camera method, these other recording styles provided far higher quality of both video and audio. But
God
even
damn,
hardcore
Mouse, what are you
fans who were
doing?
used to his camera recording method were finding frustration with his attitude. Though it's difficult
know,
to gauge
is that a
a
mouse
precise
issue?
widespread response,
I have
many
had this
commenters
mouse for several
complain
years.
about his inflated ego and his habit of blaming the game rather than himself an inordinate amount. When
It was a
competing with others
character.
in online games, he would always degrade his opponent. If he won, he would profess his opponent's lack of skill, and if he lost, he would accuse the opponent of illegitimate tactics, or he would complain of faulty controls.
That's called cheating, and that's what everyone does online, which is why you shouldn't.
Alright, guys, I need to test.
You keep asking for me to do it, so I gotta do what my fans want. So hope you enjoyed this real shit-fest session I had tonight.
Okay,
Nice.
what the fuck?
Okay, that's looking good.
I wanted to pause it right there. Look what we get, a big face. Can I rewind 1 frame? I don't think I can. Okay, here,
Everyone
let me
does
do this.
online, which is why you.
Wanted to
Alright,
pause
so
right
now
there.
I just
There's a
need
couple things to say
to
about this. So
copy.
what a face. First of all, I 100% agree on the direct capture thing. I, back then, so we're talking 11 years ago now, was a stubborn, obstinate, pig-headed,
pig-headed,
very hard to convince to change kind of person. My opinion of myself was, well, I'm putting out content, it's getting tons of views, it's making money. So who are you to criticize me or even suggest that I change my methods or my style in any way, shape, or form, all right? Because if I do that, I'm basically abandoning those who have supported me all this way and by changing to something different, okay? Now, what I didn't understand
is something crooked,
all right, was that even though you're successful,
or am I hallucinating? I might be hallucinating because I'm tired.
Over time, what you have to do is you have to adapt and you have to change for the better. You can't just be the same person, the same content creator. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing
My computer had to reboot, guys.
Right now, is to broaden
Goose OS is not doing too well.
and bring in a variety of support and a variety of views. You see, I can't just do gameplay all day anymore. I know that, right? I got to change for the better. But I remember particularly back then, some people started contacting me saying, Phil, you know, you got a lot of competition, people who are playing Street Fighter, and your Street Fighter videos don't look that good compared to theirs anymore. You know, Phil, you're playing this game, and man, there's a lot of dark contrasts in it. Your camera doesn't pick them up very well. It looks really
and you
shitty.
did nothing.
It'd be great if you would adopt direct capture. And I would be like, no, 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 no.
Come on, do the...
Start freaking out like, oh, that's the wrong one. No, no,
Yep.
no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I was really, in some cases, I would get angry at people.
No kidding.
Just for suggesting improvement. And that was really stupid. All right? Now, I don't know if it was because I was cocky. I don't know if it's because, yes, back then I still was drinking way too much.
Oh, my lord.
I had a lot of
concern
issues.
of mine.
Let's put it that way. Like, I had a lot of issues in my head about things that in my life were kind of fucked up at the time.
Okay, so all I'm missing...
A bunch of things happen, like being kicked off Blip and being called a racist and things like that, kind of extrapolated the situation in my head. My head was not really clear back then. Let's just put it that way. It was kind of a whirlwind. It was like, wake up, record a ton of videos, upload the videos, record a ton of videos, upload the videos, wolf down bad fast food, record a ton of videos, upload the videos, drink, 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 drink,
yeah.
drink, drink, pass out.
Hashtag I was drunk.
That's not a good lifestyle. Just so you guys know, that's really fucking bad.
No shit, you still have it.
My God, I can't. Sometimes I'm shocked I'm still alive.
Yeah.
When I look back at those.
Yeah, we all agree, bro. We all agree with you on that one.
And I think that's why I was like that.
Blame it on the booze.
With you guys, we have a better relationship. We talk. I listen to your feedback. I do a lot of improvements based on it. I appreciate that you guys like me and my content enough that you want to contribute to the continued success of this channel. Back then, it was like, it's all on me.
I love that you can actually kind of see the clouds moving on my little desktop now.
Ignore everything around you. Just do it.
And
I do believe that's the beginning of when people started to turn against me. I would agree with Frederick here. Probably around 2011, 2012. The 2 years where things really made a turn for the worse. And
what are you talking about? People say 2012 was like your prime.
I was being called a dinosaur.
Oh no!
Oh, Darkside Phil, that old fart. That guy's still using a camera, pointing at his fucking TV. What a jerk, right? What a jackass.
Oh no!
Now the shtick of me always blaming the games, that was the shtick. All right, and I would still to this day, you gotta understand, I still do that to some extent every once in a while. Yes, that's the shtick. It's kind of the thing that's funny. That I joke and I always say, it was never me or whatever, right? That's part of my
again spoony argument.
With my audience, I'm never gonna just completely drop that. Then I would be like a
he had to become 40.
Person. You're not watching Darkside Phil anymore, you know. But at the same time,
don't worry, he'll forget about this gaslighting tonight when he drinks
more. It
more.
was the same shtick with no variation, no improvement. It got stagnant, and that I will completely agree with. Now, this video clip that we're looking at is infamous. Do you guys ever see this match?
Online play, only the shitty may apply.
This guy, the reason why I got so mad at this guy, and again, this is an infamous clip. I'm not surprised that Frederick Knudsen sampled it.
I have no idea Windows 96. I can investigate one theory I have.
So when Street Fighter 4 first launched, okay, they had different modes you could play it in online. There was a casual mode. I think it was called like player matches. But then there was a mode that was supposed to be seriously competitive called ranked matches. When you won or lost these matches, you either gained or lost ranking points. All right.
I think
and
it's
the ranking
under
points determined
text
your rank in the game,
settings.
and you would unlock things as you got higher ranks. You would play better players. People actually touted online. Look at my high rank, right? When the game launched, they screwed it all up. They made it so that you could change the game settings in a ranked match. Now, at the time, there was an established thing. Like, for example, everyone thought it was 99 seconds, best 2 out of 3 rounds. These were tournament.
Yes, Obi-Wan, I'm here the whole time. Okay, I fixed
When
it.
you played ranked matches,
It was
99% of
the
time people had
paragraph
those default
settings.
rules, but you could change them. This guy, Wonder Waffle, actually abused the rules to get cheap wins and get a high ranking in the game. Here's what he did. First
Like
of all, he
you?
turned the time limit to only 30 seconds, meaning you had to win really fast because time was running out. Then he picked an abusable character, Ken, who has a Dragon Punch, a special move that's incredibly overpowered in this
Excuses.
version of the game.
They're
If
all
you just keep,
excuses.
like mashing the move out, it'll come out and interrupt a ton of moves in
Yeah,
the
it's
game.
gonna be Phil
But
tonight.
this guy also created lag in the game by actually doing what do they call it? There's a word for it. He would create artificial lag in the game to
What?
make it lag so you couldn't react to anything he did. So literally,
How about he
would
put
turn
so
on
many
a lag
in-
switch. It's called a lag switch. He would.
Oh my
the
god,
game
this
would
is what
be
happened in
perfectly
Lost
lag,
Judgment.
Fight. All of a sudden, he'd walk forward, insane lag. You can't control the game anymore. And here's what would happen.
How about he just put his inputs in so fast you couldn't react?
It was so laggy you couldn't react to it. You only had 30 seconds. Once you got hit by one,
It's
or two
that
Dragon
one
punches,
plot
you didn't
point
even
in
have
Lost
time to come back.
Judgment.
So he got a super high rank in Street Fighter 4 cheating, but there was no way to solve it or fix it. Okay. Now what's funny about this is that people always made fun of me when I made this one video against this guy because I raged so bad at him. I really tore my new butthole. Like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit, and this is what's bad about the game. But you guys keep wanting me to play online, so here it is, right? Well, later on that
They
year,
might,
I went
Obi-Wan.
to a tournament in Philadelphia,
I mean, it might just.
Pennsylvania, and I was
Hang on.
helping someone run the tournament.
I would think you could
And
like manipulate the
person,
cartridge,
who I don't know,
but
comes up to me and says, "Hey, are you Darkside Phil?"
arcade
And I was like,
machine
yeah, I'm Darkside.
lag
Phil. What's
switch.
going on? You need anything? You know, did you miss your match? You need some help? He goes, "Oh no."
What
I
is a
just
lag
wanted to let you know I'm Wonder
switch?
Waffle. Now I'm in the middle of running a tournament, and I don't particularly remember anything about this guy because this is the funny part about being a content creator. All right, you guys see the notable moments happen, you document them, and you repeat them and watch them over and over. They become memes. They become epic moments that you guys will remember forever. The Wonder Waffle match was an epic moment that people talked about on the internet for a long time. It happened once to me, and I never remembered it ever again. Only if people brought it up over time would anyone ever even say to me,
So
hey,
it's like
the
a
Wonder Waffle match.
Redstone
Oh, yeah, I remember it happened.
repeater?
You know, not a big deal to me. But you guys remembered it. So this guy actually comes up to me at a tournament and says, "Hi, I'm Wonder Waffle." Now, I don't know what he was expecting me to do, but it didn't even like resonate in my head. I didn't
Is
know.
this how you make a lag switch, and how did he
And I shook
smuggle
his hand
it?
And I walked away. And it was later that night. I was sitting in a hotel room.
Is
after
he
everything. I was
suggesting
just
the
thinking about
lag
that
switch
weird
was in
interaction
his
I had with
controller
that
or
guy.
something?
And I was like, it sounds familiar. And I actually went on my laptop, 'cause I used to take my laptop to tournaments back then. I went online, I searched, and there it was. DSP versus Wonder Waffle. I was like, I wonder if that's really the guy. It might have
guy.
been- It might have been
Alright,
he
he
trying
said
to get
it.
some kind of
It's the guy watching
I don't
his
know,
Twitch.
a rise
Is
out
that
of me
really
by
him?
meeting me in person, or maybe it was just someone who was full of shit and lying and it wasn't really them. I guess I'll never know because the guy never
I
came
have
back
no
and said,
idea what
"Can you
he's
give me the next
talking
day or anything?"
about. All
It's just funny
all
how
it
stuff-
looks like in
But
my
anyway,
quick research is that
yeah,
you need to
this is a
actually
situation,
solder
infamous situation in my history
something
where I
to
raged
the
at Street Fighter
controller's
for basically
wire.
cheating. It's funny that he's pulling this out of context, saying this is just what I did all
I
the
don't-
time. I mean, in reality, yes, I did
don't
rage
get it.
and make fun of people online all the time. Again,
Now,
that was
online
my
lag
point.
switch
That
would
was
just
my
be
hook.
you're
That was my
fucking with
shtick.
your
That's
modem.
what I was doing to be popular on YouTube. And it was getting tired, and people were
Yeah,
getting
it's like an
tired.
action replay for an arcade cabinet. You just inject a bunch of code.
You keep asking for me to do it.
DDoS that
Can't
controller.
block, so hope you enjoyed this real shitfest session I had tonight.
This last complaint may have merit, as his temper would often manifest as abuse of his equipment.
This is fucking bullshit.
Now that's ridiculous.
Move, asshole.
That is definitely not something that happened all the time.
It happened a lot, Phil.
Yes, all the time. But I wouldn't abuse my equipment constantly. That's completely false. In fact, I usually took really good care of my equipment. I was the guy who was known as nothing really, ever breaks, and if it did, it was a rarity.
Sonic is mid TBH.
I remember distinctly something breaking.
These shit posts from this guy. Jet is amazing.
Either God of War 3 or God of War Judgment. And there was a gauntlet of enemies that I was fighting. And I got so angry.
15 minutes of controller smashes.
The controller was not responding,
and a double XL cut. And a sequel. That's another 30 minutes.
I totally broke the controller. I said on camera and everything. But this case,
and even an SOK
this is part of a
video
slam compilation. This was the case where the game completely glitched. I was playing the game, a big segment of it. It was a big story segment. And all of a sudden,
dude, that's
the camera
amazing.
froze right here, and I couldn't move the character. That character on the right-hand side there, I think Norman Jaden is his name. He's supposed to be walking through the nightclub. He wouldn't move at all.
There you go. That's the one. The Butthead one is the one I remember the most.
Starting, and it kept happening. So I got progressively.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore SOQ.
So upset, I started slamming things. I was so pissed. I was like, I want to play the game. I love the game. What's going on with this game? But that wasn't representative of what I did all the time.
At least I'm being
There were
hydrated
extreme
today.
Cases where I'd be like completely slamming shit. And what's funny is you could say, oh, well, Phil, there's a controller slam montage, okay? I've made content for 14 years. Don't you think when I make content 8 to 10 hours a day for 14 years, maybe there's a few times I slam my controller? That doesn't mean it happened all the time. If you had showed me 14,000 times in 14 years that I'd slam my controller, I'd be like, damn, that guy's got a problem. But again, this is the internet trying to take something out of context and pretending like it's something that happens all the time and acting like that's a fact. Yes, my detractors over the years said this is what Phil does all the time. So Frederick Knudsen watches the montage of it and believes this is Phil all the time. That was a rarity when I would be slamming stuff like that. Swearing like a sailor, absolutely all the time. Slamming my equipment, very rarely. Except my mouse today, because my mouse only works when I slam it.
But also become belligerent on his social
Well, I'm glad I left my headset on.
Game reviewer Mitch Dyer.
Oh no!
So it's never enough.
He attacked Dyer
is the
for
argument,
providing an
but
objective
with
review. And after
fucking
the argument, Philip posted a vlog onto his King of Hate HD YouTube channel attacking.
Oh my God! Look at me!
And he just got all offended that
I talked about the video you posted. Yep.
Look at this video.
Okay.
Exactly that one.
So, first of all, I just gotta fucking respond. Look at
But
me.
yeah, it's never enough is the argument, but with controller smash. Yeah, look how receded you are now.
My goatee is. Things have definitely changed in over 10 years, right? I could never even grow a beard like
Dude,
that.
seriously, when you have a shirt that old, just turn it into wall art.
Wow, I look totally different today.
Like, the pajama shirt I'm using today was from Loot Crate, and I can feel the material is, like, thinning.
Having an issue.
I might save it. It's the Bill and Ted shirt,
This is a
but I'm not really
theme
sure.
with me over the years as a content creator, I've always been at
Not as
odds
attached
with the
to it.
mainstream games media because I feel that they have hidden under the guise of, hey, a review is just an opinion, man, so we can literally say whatever we want,
Yes.
say whatever game is good or bad, and
Yeah.
we can never be held accountable for what we're saying because it's just
What?
my opinion.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's what you do.
Ladies and gentlemen, my response to that is as follows. Bullshit. Bull.
He remembered he has
shit.
this layout.
That is a terrible thing.
What do you mean?
To say.
What?
To think that you are in a prominent role in the games media. You're supposed to be reviewing a game for the public to know if they want
Art
to
is
play it.
subjective, and I'm so sick of this argument.
The game, don't even understand it. Throw out a crappy review that's very poorly done, and now I have no right to criticize.
I just went through this with the Elden Ring reaction. I gotta think of what will be my SOS image. You know, like how Piece of Peace has the 3 wolves and the Skyrim music, or Oblivion, whichever one it was. I need my version of that. It should be the hummingbird feed. Yeah.
But this guy wrote an art.
I don't care, Phil. Here, let's think of a very cutesy SOS thing. Hummingbird feeder live. I want... Yeah. Oh, it's only 49 seconds? Hold up. Damn. I guess I'd have to make it loop. Look at them, they're so happy. Oh my god, look at how happy the birds are.
Homage, that's the point of the game. Okay, you don't like it. If you don't like old games, why are you reviewing it? That
Journalism bad, but I'm still gonna talk about it. Oh, look at them go. Can I get... Find...
Oh, hey, bud.
This one's 7 minutes, but I have to pay $50. Huh? Hi, Pep. Okay, well. No, I really like the sound of that sample clip. So should we just put up with the fact that it's only...
demeanor on social media? Yes. Did I sometimes lash out at people on social?
I don't care anymore. I need a nice little cleansing. So yeah, I'm guessing that I could use this because it is a it's a sample, you know? It's like the free advertisement. Itchy. Tasty. Yeah, I want to make sure I can guarantee. Are we finally moving on?
I just continued to fuck things up over and over. Go figure. A couple shout-outs here. Snowcrawl tipped $1.50.
A picture of Jasper because
Super
he's
interesting
gone.
take. It actually really changed my perspective on some issues. What would you say is the biggest difference between old and new, Phil, in your opinion? What's changed? My ability to see from other people's perspectives. My ability to listen to feedback and try to weigh and balance it instead of just immediately dismissing
So
it.
I'll have to
And
edit
now being very
like a
careful
crossfade
about the
some
kind of
other
things I say
time.
and realize that now
I don't want
when
Da
say that
Vinci to just kill
because I can say
everything
something
right
that
now.
really hurt someone. Back then, I didn't say it.
Emotional
Back then, I didn't give a shit.
damage.
I was like, oh well, if you're offended, you're just a sissy. That was my mentality back
You're
then.
still that way.
I should've
Last
never
of Us
been like
2
that.
review,
I should've been
Tevin
more
restreamed
open-minded and sensitive to what I was
like
saying.
a year or two ago. Come on.
Power, because I had clout on the internet.
This
and,
sucks.
You know, I really hurt a lot of people back then, I feel. And
Hummingbird,
I hope
pool
at least people will believe that I'm not like
party,
that anymore.
layouts.
Double O tipped
There we
me
go.
$1.50, and he says, do you remember in an E3 recap you did about Killer Instinct that Mitch Dyer covered? We all learned in real time during that recap. Mitch Dyer completely recorded the entire game.
Because I have two feeds.
Yes, I remember that.
How am I gonna...
Mitch Dyer tipped $1.50 and says Mitch Dyer left IGN, then he went on and started writing for games including Star Wars Squadrons, Battlefront 2, and now he's written a part of Gotham Knights. Well, I never played Star Wars Squadrons, can't comment on that. Battlefront 2
Hang on, I'm thinking
didn't
for
really
a
have
second.
Story.
Okay, I think I know what I'll
So I
do
don't know
then.
what he wrote there, and Gotham Knights isn't out yet. So I guess I can't really comment on his writing, but I can tell you his reporting and reviewing
How
is shit.
about...
The crunchiest onion tipped $1.50.
The
says, I don't know if Mitch Dyer is
crunchiest
an example
onion.
for nuts
For
in
some
the
reason, I
news
like the
Twitter
sound of
behavior
that
at the
one.
time. I think your old tweets about Minecraft, yes.
Hey,
And people who
Pepper's,
play Minecraft, yes. Would have been much better example.
Oh my
of what he was
god,
trying to show.
who aligned
Yeah,
this so he could
100%
debunk
says
Minecraft?
Back in the day, I had this
Did someone listen in on this stream and how much I hate him bringing this up?
that got viral popularity. I felt it didn't deserve it. So Minecraft was a prime example.
Thank you,
of this.
Pepper.
This is a game
He's
that
trying
looked
to save the
It looked
stream
like
too.
Pixelated graphics, silly things you're building. There's sheep, and I always argued that the game looked like a kid's game, and I can't understand why that game is the biggest game in gaming. At one time it was, not anymore. At one time it literally was the biggest game. in
It
gaming.
still is,
Okay?
Phil.
And I would say really dumb things.
It is
that
still
would qualify
intensely
statements that I never
popular.
played it, okay? I would outright insult people who played Minecraft, saying you're dumb, you're childlike mind, you're idiot, you're immature. Like, why would you play that shit? Why, when there's many better games out there? 10 years later, I played Minecraft, and I'm an idiot. You know, it's a great game. It's fucking really good.
No, you hate it.
Game. For multiple levels of reason, it's a really great game. The building is addictive and fun. It's got a chill atmosphere. It's got a feeling of survival. But once you actually build your own, you know, ability.
He made a cobblestone dick. Let's talk about that.
The engine, what you can do with that engine is absolutely. I just keep dancing over my own face. What you can do with that engine is outstanding. The world is open and so much content to explore. There's alternate dimensions you can go into. The game is outstanding.
He broke my nether portal. How?
I just sat there crapping on it for years like a fucking idiot because I refused to play.
Yeah, see that I need to fix.
I was a moron. You know? And that would have been a great example.
Now, how come I can't hear anything?
Sadly, that's not the example. Alright, let's continue, guys. I won't joke here. Excuse me. Here we go.
But anyway,
he also would attack other YouTubers, notably PewDiePie, iJustine, and Probuscus, each for different reasons. While his former fans...
I mean, that's true. Some were really stupid,
Okay, so
and others were warranted.
something's going on.
iJustine never said a negative word about me, and I attacked her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know what the problem is. I can't hear it, but I think you
And I feel
guys
really
can.
bad about that.
Okay, I know what to
apologize
do
for
then.
that because that never should have done.
Hummingbird
I
SOS.
always had this issue with people who I
There we
felt
go.
were doing gaming on YouTube just to make money. For example, Probuscus was supposed to be a guy who made comedic songs. All of a sudden, now
Look at how happy they are.
and
It's
now
so
he's making
cute.
gameplay videos for money because you can monetize them now. He never did it before, but as soon as he can make a buck doing it, oh, he's a hardcore gamer and he's gonna play all the games. And he was getting gaming sponsorships and all kinds of shit. There were Probuscus ads running on my fucking YouTube video.
Jealous.
Advertising his channel on my video. How
Jealous.
so I called him out for it.
What do you
He
mean?
apologized and then never followed up. And then he went down his own fucking rabbit hole with all kinds of fucked up stuff he did, and no one even talks about him anymore.
Like cancer.
I'll be honest with everyone, I never understood the appeal. I don't think she's an informed person on games, and never was. She was someone who was doing like vlogs and other kind of content for the internet first, and again,
Yeah,
as soon as
I
gaming
figured
became
it out there.
profitable because you could monetize gameplay, she's a gamer.
Yeah,
and
so
she's gaming, now
I'll
she's somehow a
so I'm
notable
gonna
person in the
add.
game. Admittedly,
Let's see, a
I said
group.
terrible things about her. I never should have said the terrible things I said about her. She
What
never
about
said
to
a
Pro
negative word about
Jared? What about
said
to
bad things about
all
her.
cam
100%
girls?
I
What about
apologize.
the
I just
blue-haired
didn't
guy?
know
What
for
about
years. Well, I may have offended
Howard?
some
What about
shit like that. I
Rambo?
never
What
should have said shit like
about
that.
Brian? I think was the one he threw
PewDiePie,
under the
I don't
bus.
really necessarily think
Over
that we
and
have
like
real anger
he
towards each
reacted
other.
during God of
I think
War.
that he's
What's
someone
up?
who referenced me
The
early
guy
on
he
in
rejected
content,
from
but
Monster
then he
Hunter.
blew up and became ridiculous.
What about
I made fun of him over the years. for basically
Tevin?
being
What
a guy who got
about
popular for doing that? Back then, I was
all
jealous,
detractors?
absolutely.
What
Back then, I was
about
a guy who was inspired likely by me because he was talking about me in his own content and videos. He actually, there's historical record. He liked my videos on YouTube back in the day.
Yeah.
And then he went
He
on.
hasn't he hasn't apologized about calling Tevin a criminal, but he's changed, guys. He likes Minecraft now.
He said nasty things about me too over the years as well. So we've had a little back and forth. I personally don't think that either of us really care or hate each other or anything.
Let's
But,
see.
yes, from an outsider's perspective,
Okay,
this
perfect.
is true. It seemed like I was picking fights
So
with
what
people who were
I'm
bigger than me.
gonna
Why is he
do
doing this instead
then-
of manning his own business? I totally understand his point. Okay.
Claimed that this was a change
Okay.
in character, Phillips' detractors would point to
Multi
these already existing issues
action.
becoming more evident. In light of these
Hang on.
problems, Phillips' viewership and therefore his livelihood began slipping.
Okay, I have to do
November
the
of 2011
switch.
And April of 2012, he would drop from nearly 13.5 million monthly views to 5.3 million, a drop of over 60%, after which his viewership continued
caps lock
to
is
slip
on.
in a downward trend for the rest of the year.
And it's weird.
Can't
because
wait
I'm
to
not
take a
exactly
break
sure what
with
happened at
case
that
cooking.
exact point in time.
And then I'll
People
try
to
and do
figure
like
out.
some more
It's
Skylanders
not
or
clear.
something.
It's not clear if people just started to dislike me and didn't want to watch my stuff. It's not clear if that's when the first.
Thanks, Phil, for helping me improve my stream on to fly today.
If YouTube fucked up and changed the way that videos were found in the algorithm, it's just not clear
Okay,
at all.
so this
But
is
that
the
was just
SOS
now.
being
What, I was getting
activated.
13 million views a month, and all of a sudden
desk,
I'm down to 5, and I'm like,
we
I didn't do
want
anything, so I'm not sure what caused
Hummingbird
it. I don't know if anyone
SOS,
knows the real
and
cause
Things
of
got
that.
even worse for him after Machinima renegotiated
we
his
want the
contract
loading.
later in the year, reducing his pay. Why this occurred is uncertain, but there is speculation that it was because of his diminishing viewership.
And
the
then
belief
we're
that it
gonna
would continue to
deactivate.
increase.
Wrong. They told me why. They told me because they were paying everyone too much money, that they had overestimated the amount of money they were going to make on ads on YouTube. Here's how it works.
Okay.
We were partnered with Machinima.
Sorry, let me hear Frederick's.
And worse for him after Machinima renegotiated his contract later in the year, reducing his pay. Why this occurred is uncertain, but there is speculation that it was because of his diminishing viewership and the belief that it would continue to decrease.
Wrong.
He literally said it was speculation,
It's
Phil.
$5 per 2,000 views. Well, I made 10,000. It's 5 times 2, right? Do the math. I make that money. It's a flat rate of money that you're going to make. And the content creators really liked that formula back then. Because
Yeah, he didn't go on a break, by the way.
what you were going to get based on
It's a
your video.
miracle.
Unlike ad revenue, one video might have tons of ads and make a ton of money. Another video might not get good ads. So you don't know what you're going to get on any
Yeah,
given
we
video
want
at
the
any
Guy
time.
video.
Machinima did at the time, they did an
Can I
average
make-
formula calculation. They said, oh, it looks like on average a video will make this much money if it's monetized.
Is there a way I
So
could
we'll
make
cut
the
it
audio
down. We'll
fade
pay the
out?
content creator a portion of it, and $2.
And
or was it 2?
then-
I don't remember exactly what it was. It might have been $2 per 1,000
Hang on,
views,
I'll look into
$5
that in
per
a second.
2,000. I can't even remember what it was anymore. It's so long ago. But basically, that formula made sense. You would make a flat rate, they would make more money on the ads, keep the excess revenue, and pay you whatever they had agreed to. So it was a working for everyone. Everyone made something out here, all right?
Ah, isn't it lovely, guys? Look at those hummingbirds. I love the one that, like, just flattens his wings out. Which one was that? It's great. Oh no, guys. I didn't reactivate the right audio. Rain and Pedals eavesdrop. Oh, okay, well, it's because the copying is being weird. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. What just happened? Oh, good. It doesn't matter. That one can go away.
So they had to contact everyone panic mode in the middle of the year and say, hey, we need to renegotiate everyone's contract or else we're going to go under. We're actually going to go out of business because we have no cash flow anymore. So they did.
Yeah, I
contract to make money.
copy pasting in this window is kind of buggy in OBS, so it's like I wanted to copy paste the mixer audio, so Control C, Control V. Oh, now it likes me. Now it likes me. All right. See, it didn't do that last time.
Anymore. We're going to go somewhere else.
Let's see. OBS fade audio
in large part believed his
between
viewership issues to be
just
not because of his content,
fade
but
audio
because of changes that were occurring
on
in the back
mute.
end of YouTube.
Of course. Am I going to publicly admit that the reason that I have viewership decline is because of me? No. And again, back then, I was like, oh, my shit doesn't stink.
You'll need to fade the audio with the slider in the audio mixer. No, not as the scene
Did something
fades.
behind the scenes to screw over the little guy.
He argued that YouTube was changing to accommodate viral content.
It
while
won't matter if I'm
simultaneously
wrong
hurting who
here
he
with
called
this.
the little guys.
There you go.
Content was being deprioritized.
Rain
It
and
was this
Pedals eavesdrop.
deprioritization
I
that was to
pressed
blame
the
for his
wrong
decreasing
button.
viewership. Many of his fans and all of his detractors.
That's one of my favorite Amberlyn videos, because she was trying so hard. She was such a tryhard.
Bolstered by his adamant refusal
I mean, she was
to alter
gaslighting,
content
but
production
still.
or release methods.
A really
Sometime
bad
over the
attempt
course
at
of
it.
2011, Philip had started dating a woman named Liana Hongen, known better by the pseudonym Panda Lee. While Philip's fan base seemed generally happy that he was now in a relationship, there was a subset who weren't so enthused. Many
Ooh,
were
look
shocked
how
to
much
learn
he's
that Liana was
squirming.
11 years Philip's junior.
Look
and that
at
they
chat.
had started dating just after she had turned 18, but most were more concerned about Liana's aggressive tone during cooperative gameplay.
Now, I'm going to let this play out. I'm going to comment. But I'm going to say this right now, okay? I'm not going to be doing anything crazy. I'm not going to be revealing tons of ridiculous stuff that's personal, and here's why. This person has not been in my life for many, many years. Okay? It would not be fair.
Oh my god, guys, we hit a time warp. It's the re-emergency stream.
Personal things when she has not done so. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking
This is someone
help
who I have
me.
not had any contact with in very long. I've moved on. My life.
I want you guys to know that mental
married.
things are
This is wrong
scary.
in the past, but it has to be addressed. Obviously, it's part of my history. right? It's well documented. I made vlogs with her. We played games together. We traveled together. She was a big part of my life for a long time. But it would be completely unfair for me to come out in like any kind of a negative attack mode here when she has personally decided to be
Like
gone
the
from
second
the
time
internet,
I've rolled
essentially,
that one.
and not ever speak negatively about me, which she very well could. I told you guys I was not exactly a bed of roses to be back then. You know what I mean? Like, I was a flawed human, and I had a lot of mistakes that I made, and I'm, you know, good on her that essentially she's never come out publicly and said anything bad about me.
Wow.
To do that, I'm going to speak very matter-of-factly about this.
Good on her for not calling my shit out.
Video, thankfully. So, let's continue, and then I'll make my comments.
Everyone press start.
No more talking.
Let's press the start before I kill you all.
Now it blocks this too. I moved my camera, and now the subtitles are at the bottom of the screen. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I
Well,
want you guys to obviously see the subtitles. Hold on, because the audio quality is not great. Back then, everything I did, the audio quality was shit. So
okay, I think I blacked out for a second there. So how did we? What did he say afterward? I won't reveal too much.
I don't care. All right, let's continue. It's fucking stupid. Here we go. I'm gonna rewind it so you can hear this part.
Deanna's aggressive tone during cooperative
Here we go.
gameplay.
Everyone press start.
No more
Let's
talking.
press the start before I kill you all.
Nice. His
Jesus.
it's still blocked.
Well, now you still can't see it.
Press a button.
You can make it out.
Probably a better gamer than half of
You
you.
probably can't even ready up.
2011 also marked other strange behaviors from Philip. For example, for his DSP Tries It series.
Oh my God, we're gonna watch this. Okay, but anyway.
Anyway.
Okay, so here's what I have to say about this, all right? First of all, there's been so much bullshit misinformation.
Dude, I
on the
love
internet
this freeze
about
frame.
my former relationship. That I'm just
Oh
gonna
my God, I love
points, and then
this.
we're gonna move on. Number one. Yes, it's absolutely true. We had a ginormous age gap. It was 11 years. Absolutely true. All right? A lot of people criticized me at the time and said, what the hell are you doing with someone, you know, so much younger than you? Doesn't make sense. Kind of ridiculous. Some people don't agree with that kind of stuff. A lot of people don't care. A lot of people say it's your own business, right?
Don't fall here.
At the time, it wasn't really a big concern for me. Like, it wasn't something that I even thought about. It was someone
It
who,
wasn't a big concern that you
I
brought a
had
minor.
relationship
What?
with, and it wasn't anything that was, how can I say? I don't even know how to properly say it, because you say it the wrong way and then people take it the wrong way. But, you know, let me put it this way. At the time, I didn't see anything wrong with it. Today, yeah, I probably could say, yeah, I see something wrong with it. Especially because one thing that I will distinctively tell you guys, I love how Freeze Frame did this when I'm talking about this. One thing that I will distinctively tell you guys, a difference here, is that at first we were of like mind, and then as we were together longer and longer, that's basically why we grew apart. Because we were basically kind of like two different age ranges.
Yeah, I trust that the Kiwi Farms has the math right.
And she was in a different,
because most people there,
where she wanted
you
to
know,
go
the
with her
reality
life.
is funnier
And those
than just
paths
making up a lie.
aligned anymore.
So
You know what I'm saying?
when he
And I
flew
think that
her
was
over, she
because
was
of the
like
age.
barely legal.
And that's my
But
fault. I'm the one who willingly engaged in the relationship. You know what
she
I'm
would
saying?
have been
There's
underage
nothing
when he
legally
first
wrong with it,
contacted her.
But age-wise, it kind of didn't make sense at first. You know, oh, we both like games or whatever. It kind of makes sense. But then over time, it's like, what the hell was I thinking? You know what I mean? And now to comment on her behavior, I'm still commenting on this with this on the screen, by the way. To comment on her behavior, yes, publicly, she was incredibly confrontational. I think that's actually the best way to put it forward. Her personality was very publicly confrontational. She always wanted to seem like she was superior. She would get the one up on me or anyone involved in anything that she was involved in, right? She would constantly be razzing me. People liked that, right? People absolutely liked that she was that kind of a person, because they thought that was a good way to play off of me. Normally, I was the only guy involved in my content, or I was the alpha of the content. You know what I mean? Like, I was the one
The
in charge.
alpha male?
There was an off play of that. And people thought it was like two conflicting personalities. They saw uncomfortableness sometimes when we made a video of gameplay together, and people actually liked that. At the very same time, all right? And this will actually, I believe, be addressed a little bit later here. But we're coming up to it. I will say this. I 100% take responsibility for the fact that if she was ever in my content and was deemed offensive, that's my fault. Why? It was my content. I can argue a million ways to Sunday to try to defend myself, but I feel that's an indefendable position.
What happened?
It's my channel. It's my videos. It's my content. It's my streams. I am the one ultimately in control of my content and, quite frankly, my life. I was the one.
He's trying. This cope segment is him trying to
and when I
feel he was in control. So like he fucked up, but like
I really don't like her personality.
You know, it was because of him. Like, you know what I don't know.
Piss people off and demean you and degrade you, right?
You know, he was the one that could fix it.
That was a negative thing for my viewing audience.
I don't have that line actually.
100% that I did that and put that as part of my content. All right? I never had to do that. And I've said this over the years as well. I've absolutely said, listen, one of the biggest mistakes I ever did, and now I know this, and I'm very different now in my personal life now than I was back then. I literally shared you guys everything. I vlogged every piece of life. I went to a store, I vlogged it. I went on vacation, I vlogged it. I ate for DSP Tries It, I vlogged it.
I still love this freeze frame.
Shitting. One time I pretended to shit, but I didn't actually vlog my shitting. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, everything was shared with the public. And when I shared everything with the public, I had no private life anymore. So now, all of a sudden,
what does this have to do with handling?
Things that are harmful to us, to our private life.
Where am I going?
And people were capitalizing on that, especially if they did not like my ex. Oh, let's use this as an attack. Let's use that as an attack, right? You're gonna see things coming up, things that people commonly said as negative things towards me that are relation to her. And it's like, if I just separated that, if I had made my private life separate from my public persona,
you could have gaslit better.
I likely would have avoided most, if not all, of those issues. It is 100% my fault.
Holy
I am taking
fuck. It is my fault that I didn't gaslight better.
Someone else for my shortcomings because I put that stuff in my content, okay? So now I'll say that. Back then, not so much. As you guys know, back then I was a very defensive person. Right now, I will take ownership of that. Now, without further ado, let's see me take a shower.
He took video of himself showering.
Any of the shadow sound bites are randomized, by the way. I have a folder where I can kind of nudge him into like a certain mood, but I also have a true random.
But even compared to all of this, his worst trouble was yet
to
come.
What's wrong with me recording myself with an Axe body scrubber? I thought
Bro.
it was a funny video. Like literally, I was looking.
Are you
for
Wings?
Content. Okay, I was looking for variety stuff, and this was a DSP Tries It, a one-off DSP Tries It, a silly thing that I did. It wasn't meant to be a serious thing or anything.
It was disgusting.
One night, I bought an Axe body scrubber.
In any context.
I just want to do something really stupid, dumb. So I just set up this camera in my bathroom and I filmed it. And everyone's telling me, man, you must have been drunk and you did that by accident. It's like, so let me get this straight. You think I was pissed drunk and you think I set up a camera in my bathroom on a tripod. I positioned it perfectly.
I mean, you're a high-functioning alcoholic. It's plausible.
I framed it perfectly. I had it positioned the right distance so the camera wouldn't
framed
get wet,
perfectly.
But also so the acoustics were perfect. I recorded this whole thing, edited it in the computer.
Edited it.
A DSP.
You mean you uploaded it?
Over it and uploaded it to YouTube and promoted it all while drunk.
Quality.
How much do you think I drank? Do you think I had like 17 things of tequila? Like, oh my God. Right? Of course, this is
We have some evidence that you were blackout
ridiculous.
drunk.
What people were saying
for
back
some
then.
of your videos.
I did it on purpose.
That's a lot.
I thought it was something stupid and funny.
Also, what if you're a lightweight?
Seriously, right?
You could have 2 tequilas and you'll be the same as a guy who could take 10.
I made another one of these videos, all right, with Head and Shoulders shampoo in early 2017. Or
Phil, how do you not
2018.
understand that makes it
Exactly what it was. I think
worse?
it was early 2018. It was supposed to be.
But yeah, the
like a
panda
spiritual
segment just
successor
kind
to
of
this silly video.
drifted.
It was meant
I
to
don't
be
think I really
dumb,
followed
not
anything.
serious,
Besides,
obviously.
I should
But
have
some people,
gaslit
oh my
better.
God, this is a sign
That's
that
what I got out of it.
This was his downfall. It was a silly thing I did, man. It wasn't anything like.
Yeah, it kind of
was
looked
one
like
thing
you
if it
were
was, like, a
desperate
series of
for
videos
shock
where you just
humor.
see me nude or half nude or whatever. It was nothing like that at all. It's completely preposterous. Okay,
Trouble
let's
that would
continue.
arise from an unexpected place, his own fan base.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go, guys.
Hell yeah, AJ made it anyways.
2012, one of Phillips' fans going by the name Evil AJ 2010 was blocked from commenting on Phillips' videos when he mentioned his belief
Now
that
if we hit
fandom was the
450
cause of
members,
Phillips'
guys, we could
changing
react
attitude
to this
and,
guy.
therefore, loss of viewers. Incensed by
Tell
his
us about
fans,
the
Evil
toxic
AJ
comments.
published a montage of Phillips' gameplay footage of Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty in early 2013, entitling it, "This is how you don't play MGS2."
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a refresher, and I'm here live, like...
From viewers frustrated with how poorly Philip was playing, especially noting how he was ignoring important mechanics. as
Oh,
a
hell
direct
yeah, I'm glad
response to
AJ's,
claim that viewers were
chilling.
extremely positive to the playthrough.
AJ,
This video
why won't
showcased
you
some of the
come
worst
see
of his
me?
play, where he would often blame the
Whee!
controls or game design for his poor performance. When exactly this video went online and its precise viewership have been lost, but some sources claim that it quickly garnered over 1 million views. One of Phillips' tweets, apparently criticizing the video for stealing his footage,
Really?
predates the upload that currently exists. These imply that the original was somehow taken down, possibly by Philip, and then later re-uploaded by
Wrong.
on February 15th, 2013.
Oh, he's getting ready to
This has
pause.
already been debunked. I did not take this video down.
No, it
Only times
hasn't.
In my entire history as a content creator that I ever attempted to take a video down is if someone actually 100% stole my content. Okay.
You're not
Didn't
proving
edit
that you didn't do
nothing
it.
to it. No commentary, no editing. They literally just ripped my raw video.
Dude,
and
a
then re-uploaded it.
a
There's been
collage
times I
counts
did
as
attempt to take
transformative.
down that style of content. And that's actually how I know how the YouTube content claiming and the copyright system works, because I've attempted it. Here's how it works. You think someone stole your content.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
then
So
file a
like,
copyright claim against it. YouTube
even if
verifies
we
the
have
video,
evidence
which
that
most
suggests
say,
someone was
sometimes they don't,
spoofing
and then
Phil,
they hit them
he
with
certainly
the
hasn't
takedown.
explained that
The
he
video gets
hasn't
taken
done
down.
it.
That person now has, I believe it's 2 weeks to respond and state, oh, I'm doing a
Like he's
counterclaim
doing a
because I think this
terrible
is fake.
job and making it sound
And then
like
once they file their
an
counterclaim,
admission.
that goes through. The original person who claimed the video for copyright gets the response,
Or is
and
it
now
under
you
pictures?
determine if you want to proceed. The only way you can
Did that
proceed is by
one,
getting a
did
lawyer.
Guild
There is
Run.
no other
Yeah,
means
okay.
to say, hey, no, I really say this is my content and I want to go through with it. That YouTube's opinion is, at that point, get a lawyer and sue them, or the whole thing gets dropped.
Get out
Okay?
and work, bitch.
So, that's the process. It's a garbage process. There's literally no way to permanently take down a video on YouTube without a lawyer. It's just not possible, okay? Now, maybe big companies have other ways around this. I don't know. I'm just telling you from my perspective as an individual content creator, this was the process that was used by then. Okay? Look at my
Okay,
food
did
just
the
got
chop
delayed. It's not going to
chop
come for about
one.
another 20 minutes, so you guys are in luck. We're not going on break yet.
Lol.
So, in this case, I absolutely positively
suffer.
have no recollection whatsoever of taking down any This Is How You Don't Play videos.
There it is.
Ever.
No
I don't
recollection.
recall this. If someone took down Evil AJ's original This Is How You Don't Play, it wasn't me. It sounds to me like maybe someone abused.
What
YouTube's
is this
copyright
argument?
system. Just how someone impersonated Ubisoft and said, hey, Phil, we're taking down your Splinter Cell playthrough. Likely,
trust my
a
own
fan of mine was
thoughts.
pissed that this video existed, didn't like the fact that it spun me in a negative light, and probably took it down. Okay? But apparently, everyone over the years said it was me. It was not me. Absolutely not. As I've told you guys, the only videos
Yeah, I guess I
ever
could do
tried
a
to take down,
Rupture today. Why not?
ever, all right, was stuff that was 100% lifted and re-uploaded. That was it. Anything else that has commentary, criticism, this is how you don't play, anything negative, I just let it
He
rock.
just did that
'Cause I
5
was like,
minutes
I
ago,
got it.
Obi-Wan.
There's no way I'm ever going to be able to get this stuff to go down.
About the raw
You know
content.
what I mean? And I was never going to sue anyone over it either. Okay?
God, he's
Any people who are
acting
gonna
as
be
well
drunk
as
right now, I'm just gonna ban
the
them.
people in LA
I'm trying to do a
Noir.
Video here, if you haven't noticed. There's
No
people purposely
idea.
trying to derail
Wasn't me.
And I'm not going to put up with this, so I'm just going to ban those people right now so I don't have to deal with them, and then we can continue and focus.
What's
Sadly,
up?
This is what happens when I put up drama queens right now. Okay. Any people who are going to be drama queens right now, I'm just going to ban them, because I'm trying to
So
do
you're gonna
videos, if you haven't
gaslight.
noticed. There's people purposely trying to derail me. And I'm not going to put up with this, so I'm just...
That was a good
People told
loop
me. I
point.
never actually watched it. I'll be honest with you. I've never watched the whole thing. I've seen clips of it. I've never watched the whole video.
And you never watched all of the
That's why this is
Spoonie
good
video.
potential
Well,
for
guess
future
what?
react content. But I've never watched this. Okay. And I didn't claim it. I didn't claim it. I didn't take it down. I had nothing to do with it. And people blaming me for it is kind of messed up. When I purposely...
Oh, by the way, this is
I don't
allegedly
YouTube's copyright
an
system. I think
actual
messed up.
McDonald's
It's happened
ad.
before.
I couldn't
That's
confirm
one
it
of the major
though.
reasons why I would never do it, because I've been the victim of this. And
So
I don't
I'll
think it's
delete
fair.
it.
Even if you could argue that this is a legal gray area,
Wait,
you know, taking
did he
someone
say victim?
that's one of the major reasons why I would never do it, because I've been the victim of this.
All right.
I don't think it's fair. Even if you go to count.
I don't have a sound effect to really encapsulate that. Holy shit, I just got blindsided by that.
Notifications on a daily basis from places like Twitter saying, oh, well, here's an update on the content.
Yeah,
that we
he won't
requested
show
you
his
take
report
down."
history. It's
I'm like,
Boulder King
The what?
2.0 Electric
I
Boogaloo.
don't take down any content. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone out there has basic...
Here we go, we're doubling down.
These services are so dumb, they think it's really me. And they hit me with these dumb claims. Or not me, excuse me. They hit these people with dumb claims. Someone
Me.
actually said to me, can you help me with this? I actually contacted Twitter. And I said, hey, Twitter, can you stop this? Because it's not me. I can tell you 100% I've never done one of these takedowns. Twitter came back to me.
You wrote a
week later,
tweet.
they
You
ignored
didn't
my
show
request.
any
A week later
evidence.
Said, hey, do you still have this problem?
I solemnly
And
swear,
can you
Phil
elaborate on
Burdell,
it?
that I did
And
not
said,
take
yes.
down
And I
these
gave them examples.
videos.
I said, there's
Tweet.
2 examples here where people are saying that their content was taken down and it wasn't me. Twitter then closed the request. They didn't care.
Sounds like it never happened.
You know, there's no. I wish that
If
there
it never
was-
happened, it was always closed.
They don't. They just don't give a shit. To them, they're like, well, I'm not in trouble, so fuck it. They just completely ignored me. So I feel bad for people who get their shit claimed in my name. It's never me. I don't do this stuff.
I
Trust me, I'm a business
no.
individual. I don't have time for this shit. I just want to play fun games.
I don't
and
either,
have fun
and yet
with
here we
I
are.
don't care about people making fun of me and this shit. But back
Yes, yes you do.
then,
You
this
just banned
insane-
some
this
trolls
video,
because you
knowing that there
couldn't
was
take
someone
the
out there
heat.
taking my content and
Oh
spinning it
shit!
in a way that made me look
I tell you
really
what.
bad,
I tell you
I
what. You
was
see this
afraid
the
and
Skylander in the
that
top
this was the
left?
beginning of a
His name
slippery
is
slope.
Boomer.
That yeah, the first
He's the one I'm
video
gonna
that
work on
comes
today.
out and is negative about me.
We're
big
working on
deal.
Boomer.
The second video that comes out, all right. But when there's 10, there's 20. Next thing you know, all people are going to care about is making fun rather than being a part of. the
Nobody
original content.
owes your friendship,
Instead of
Phil.
laughing with. You see the difference? And quite frankly, that is exactly what happened.
You're such a
Literally
grade
overnight,
schooler.
when these started to become popular.
We've
Being, oh, let's go watch
devolved
this
from
content.
Tumblr girl
Silly guy, and he
to
did
grade
some shit,
schooler.
which
Great.
made me money because of ad
Great.
revenue. It became, let's watch This Is How You Don't Play with the stolen content. And
Yeah,
for,
the
like,
false
absolutely no
flagging
money on
though.
it.
We
Somehow,
have
you know, we
Super
all know
Puppy
about
and
watching his content.
Fred.
Right
So
now, if you're
I agree
watching
with you
this
on that one,
stream,
Obi-Wan.
illegally be restreamed, or if you're watching this clip of this video in someone else's montage about this DSP reacts, I don't make anything on it, right?
Who fucking
So
who?
It's hurting my business. And back then, this was a huge concern.
These
for
people
me. I was
weren't
like,
your
man,
customers to
I didn't
begin
have
with,
crowdfunding
Phil.
back then. I didn't have alternate sources. of
Also,
income. All I had was
technically
advertising.
you have a view from
All I
me
saw
today.
these are views
I'm
that
looking
like
at your
actually
actual
hurt me.
real footage
I'm not
right
gonna
now.
get 'cause someone
I'm
took
not
my
going through
content
Raw
without asking
today.
me
You're
and made this
welcome.
montage. And
You're
by the way,
welcome.
I outright have said this over the years. I would have given permission. As
No, you
long as
wouldn't.
The person gave me some kind of a positive shout out.
No, I'm not going to
He said,
give you an
"Listen, I'm making
apology
fun of
fetish
Phil,
over this.
And yes, we're all going to laugh at his expense, but in reality, he's been around for a long time.
No,
Give
I
an
don't.
effort to maybe check out his original content if you like this video. If they had just said something basic,
People
like
will know that by
I would've said
default
everyone
if they
should
have
take my
brains,
content,
Phil,
no
which
problem,
is
go ahead.
everybody.
But none of them ever care.
They can go to you
just
directly if
right
they're
off my channel without
interested.
permission,
I'm here as a
made this
filter
montage,
if they're
made me look
interested.
bad, and this was directly one of the reasons why a lot of people stopped watching my content and moved on to other stuff or just watched the negative shit.
Every Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm streaming on my Twitch, bro.
I
I didn't feel like swearing that time for some reason.
$20 tip, So you didn't know that you were going to do this today.
Amber.
Good shit. Well, thank you, Jay, for the tip. I appreciate that. Again, a reminder that I am trying to make enough on today's stream as if I were doing 2 streams, because this is the only thing I'm doing today.
Are we completely dropping the special goal?
Yeah.
Or is he just gonna, is it gonna be Jaspered? It's just gonna be shown anyways.
Who's on the way? All right.
Maybe 1 Minute Man is gonna guarantee
10
it?
more minutes, but then we gotta adjourn for a break here. Let's go a little bit further.
Cool.
Here we go, because we're just getting to This Is How You Don't Play. It's just getting good. Here we go.
Whatever the exact case may be, this video.
How
quickly sparked
fucking far are we in this? 17 minutes. In
moments.
2 hours.
Videos would range
3?
in length from 10 minutes to over 2 hours.
Actually, I've seen ones that were over 5 hours being made over the years.
Oh no.
The difference between then and now, back then, my only source of income was YouTube ad revenue. I had nothing else coming in. So if you're watching my content here and making fun of me, and you never come to my channel to watch it, you're essentially, I'm getting my
stealing,
content stolen, and I'm not making any money on it. As opposed to today, a lot of people now.
Phil, it's called an entire industry.
This Is How You Don't Play.
An entire competitive industry was born
my streams. They come
from you.
Now they're a regular and they're supporting. That's different. But I had to
you weren't being competitive.
Viable. Back then, one less view was stolen income. And that was why I was so concerned and so angry about it back then.
In short order, these montages would overtake Philip's own video content when searching for his channel due to their popularity.
Now, the thing is,
farther down the search
I think there was one time, if you type in DSP Gaming,
to remove these videos
I think there was a time that a more popular video could bump Phil's channel listing like it is here. But as you can see, he's the first result and his live stream. So even though detractor content shows up, like hell yeah, LDS Re and Steve the Dead, congrats, it's right there. You still have the competitive edge when people look up your name. Now, when I type in controller smash, I guess things get a little different. But that's, people are specifically, like, I'm specifically looking for this.
Again, Frederick Knudsen was wrong.
Whereas if I'm just like, who's DSP Gaming, there you are. First result.
200 and climbing. Thank you so much. I did not take the videos down. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to budge on this one. I didn't do it, and no one will ever say there's evidence that I lost hit. Now we're Frederick Knudsen.
Aspects of his fame, the DSP Tries It videos would gain popularity, criticizing different aspects of his failures or his character, especially his ego. For example, one
thing I do want to say is, again, Frederick Knudsen was wrong here. I did not try to take these down. By the way, thank you, J Hill, for another $8 tip. Now we're up to 200.
Take down what?
And fights for YouTube's review. Despite his efforts, these videos would stay on.
Okay. Tripling down. I didn't think he could do it.
Watch the future parts if you're on stream. Stay tuned. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, yeah, my food's about to arrive, guys.
Food!
So it makes sense to end it here.
Alert, alert.
Let's leave it as is. We'll leave everything here as is.
Hang on.
What I'm gonna do, since we're about to do Feasting with the King.
Spiders resource. I need the music one.
All right. And for the meantime, since I am going to eat, I'm gonna.
I don't want to get my cheap ass vest dirty.
Hat on and shit. Okay.
Sounds resource.
And, here, take this off for now. And in fact, this is a good opportunity for me to charge the headphones while
Come on.
we eat.
I need that alert sound in Sonic Adventure 2. That is my favorite shit.
Around the corner. Wow. Okay. So those will charge down there on the floor. Put the controller on the floor.
Yeah, that one.
Cool. I'll turn off the TV for now, so I'm not
Miscellaneous menu sound effects.
I punched it.
Actually, did I already download this one?
I didn't mean to punch you guys.
I didn't mean to punch it, guys.
By the way, thank you guys. Great views, great engagement.
Dude, mukbang segment will be coming soon. I'm so excited.
This is not as popular.
Except I'm
as
tired.
Redemption. I knew it wouldn't be, but it's still popular. People
Cope.
I'm glad you guys are liking it. Hopefully,
you know what? I'm not even checking his view count. I don't care. Actually, I do. All right.
Let's take a very brief break.
I cannot read this.
About to arrive.
Hang
I'll
on.
use the restroom. I'll come in here. I'll set up, and then I'll come back. We'll tweet out
Really?
that we're about to start with the.
So he's pity fishing.
We'll do the Feasting with the King.
He's above average for when I was watching him in 2018. If we go off of those numbers, we almost had 777 Tevin numbers. But yeah, he used to get like 500 people in 2018, so 700 would be above average. And where he is now, that's astronomical.
Friends would walk up to
Fuck
me
your
and be like,
coffee.
what the f is in your mug? And I would just tell them, it's mud.
Shut up, Night Ride.
A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zibbidi-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zibbidi-boo, a zombie
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna stick with his lie. What happens if you type in Dark Side Phil? Alright. Tell you what, Obi-Wan, we're gonna do private window as a control variable. Okay. He's showing up third. He's before the fold, which is good. Tevin's competing with him. This should lead him to his old channel. Okay, he's at the top here. Funnily enough, his old channel is not. It's down here. So it's out of relevance. And then that's there. But this is looking good. He's on the fold, which I think is fair. That is one thing I will actually agree with him on, is that, yeah, like I said, but this is me just off of vague memories, you know? They may not even be accurate, but I could have sworn in the past a more popular video would knock down his channel link, which it looks like Susan fixed. So that's good. Unfortunately, I cannot read the Sonic comics on stream. That would be actual copyright infringement.
Oh shit, a sledgehammer!
Sledgehammer.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it's probably the engagement, but if he keeps undoing it. Chow sounds miscellaneous. Pause, going up whistle, ring. Can't pick? Jesus Christ. Sorry. Beep. Oh, sweet. The small animal collect.
The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Alright, go away. So I guess I won't be doing Skylander stuff at the moment. We're gonna watch Kay's cooking, so that's gonna be good. Techno sound? Alright. Dude! You can hear the compression on that one. I don't remember that one. This is A-okay. Ooh, cutscenes. Okay. Eclipse Cannon. Flashback before Radical Highway. Alert, maybe? Alarm? God damn it, I have to really go through these. First Knuckles and Rouge. Cutscene before Tails leaves. Eggman blows up the moon. Oh, also, I should probably set up the picture-in-picture we're gonna do. Shit. I'm pressing buttons. Alright. Yeah, look how good it looks. I love it. So temporarily... Actually, Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, Phil will just be down there. He'll be the picture-in-picture, and then we'll have Kay on the big screen. Perfect. Never mind. Everything's ready. Excellent. And while we're at it, we'll make sure Kay is ready. Hell yeah, look at this sweet lady. Alright, what's gonna be interesting? Cobb bread, lamb dinner, a small meal. Potato fritters. What should be the theme? Maybe we should see what Phil's main protein is, and we'll see what Kay can do with it. Maybe. Assuming Phil will even say anything. Chicken burger. Vegan fry-up. Making a simple meal. How about we'll see her essentials? Oh god, mince and taters. Does she have Thai food? Good question. Oh, the spaghetti bolognese. I've seen this one. I think even Critical went over that one, so we'll do that. Would vegetarian curry count? There we go. I think we got some stuff. Yeah, let's do curry. Piss take curry on cauliflower. Curried chicken onion soup. And nearly a chicken picnic. Ash Wednesday. Okay, we'll do the...
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm...
Oh, she's so sweet. Never... Don't you ever die, Kay. Don't you ever die. Alright, so that's ready. Let's see, I was looking for one very specific Sonic sound effect. Car skid, engine, town ambience. Okay, that one seems to be corrupt. Shine shimmer? Ugh. Dude, I love the shitty compression on these. Pyramid, metallic footstep. I could string those together, that would be great. That one I distinctly remember. That one I kinda remember. You telling me the cool alarm noise is not in here? Alright. We're gonna have to brute force it. Sonic Adventure 2 cutscenes. Ultimate Edition 4K! Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, where's the Rouge fight? Or the robot. Oh, that's last story. Oh, someone started with Dark Story. Hell yeah. Chose the superior one. Okay, yeah, so somewhere here.
From this far. 5 minutes should be.
Okay, hopefully it gives me enough time. Okay, I'm lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Alright, let's try out Soundpad then. Yes, cat meme. I think that's the one. Yeah, because it looks
Hi people.
It looks stiff AF. Yeah, that's the raw spaghetti. Bless her. It's so terrifying watching her chop up vegetables, though. Alright, so we're gonna brute force... I think there's like a slower version of that noise, but this is what I'm gonna have to do for now on the fly. How do I record? Categories, sound record. Oh, damn, I thought he was back. Alright, so I'm gonna have to mute that for a second, and then...
Minutes. No more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rube. 5 minutes should be plenty.
Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Okay, cancel. Cancel it. Help. Stop coloring. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's gonna be one of the SOS noises, you know? God damn it, Obi-Wan. Oh, I'll let you know when he's back. I thought you were like, I'm gonna disappear. Let me know when he's back. Okay, so now the sound effect is where? Oh, am I talking to myself? Nice. Okay. That was great. That was fan-fucking-tastic. Oops. Okay. That's loud. Alright. Back. Stay back, I say. Oh, I could actually probably extend it. I need this in Audacity, though. Let's do that then. Documents, maybe? No? Throw it on here. Should be able to do a dot wave. Good God, I have too much shit. What the fuck is a Sonic? Okay, cool. Exactly. I relate. Let's turn that down. It's too quiet. Okay, and then... Can I, like... Oh! That's useful. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, that needs to be... There we go. And then... we just kind of space it out. Maybe I should have it, like... 4 times or something. Snaps in a little bit there. Beautiful. Okay, and then I need the marker right there, because then we can just... Hey, look who's back.
Hopefully the sun will go down within an hour, because...
Oh my God.
Anyway, let me plug in my phone. A few different things.
Your phone?
First of all, I actually did receive a tip from 1 Minute Man behind the scenes.
Hey, 1 Minute Man!
I checked for it earlier, but I did get it, so I should record that because it is very fair to say that I did get it. Okay.
Okay. His trying to ask Shadow to be happy is a bit hard, isn't it?
I'm going to tweet and post up that we're now starting Feasting with the King. Okay, let's do that.
And then one more. All right, there we go, guys. A little bit repetitive for sure. How about 3? 3 is a magic number.
Okay.
Export as wave.
We are now starting up.
We are now TTSing.
Thai food.
Thai food.
Seeing how these several dishes turned out. Then we resume. DSP reacts.
2 down the... What?
Okay.
And then stream, soundboard, SA2 alert.
community tab, and then we start.
Sounds great, fam. Let's do it.
Good.
Good.
Again, guys, so far, thank you. Great stream, great attendance, great.
225.
Support,
We're doing
great,
good. We're doing
great.
good.
I appreciate
Yeah, everything's on the up.
All right.
Hell yeah,
Now,
friends.
Let's get started.
Oh, he's
Ready?
so excited. This is the best part.
Here we go. All right, everyone. It is time for.
I'll at least let him show the food before we rage
Eats
quit.
Food. That's not the name of it. It's called Feasting with the King. Today is May.
I actually kind of like there's a little bit of a
14th,
reverb in
2022.
there.
I'm celebrating my 1-year anniversary of having returned to YouTube full time back about a year ago in May. And
okay,
today
last
we're
test.
trying something completely fun and different that I've never really delved in before.
Okay, that'll be good.
Thai food.
Dude, he's so
I've only
excited.
had Thai food twice. Once I had crispy garlic chicken. Once I had this fish. And I think I remember a long time ago.
Yeah,
having
Raw
Thai
is like
so
up to
long
30
ago,
seconds
I can't even tell you.
behind the
Maybe it's
genuine
3 times
feed.
that I've had it. I've not had Thai food anytime, you know, in the recent past.
Okay, so now
today,
what I'm also
doing
thinking
this
of
should be
doing.
really fun. I have 3 different dishes to try out.
Actually,
An
I need this
appetizer,
to be over here.
a noodle dish, and a curry dish. My viewing audience aided me in selecting what to eat today, as we did several polls earlier on my Prestream podcast to select the cuisine. All right, so let's start at the beginning. What do you start with? The appetizer, right? So here it is.
All right. Oh no, guys,
Larger
it's
than what I have here.
glitched.
This
We're
is
all
half of it
gone.
because I gave half of it to my wife.
I'm sorry. What?
It's called chicken. Is it satay? I'm not sure.
Satay?
It is skewers.
Skewers.
Of marinated chicken. It's supposed to be marinated in a curry-style sauce.
Sorry,
right?
guys.
It's grilled skewers, and then you have a peanut sauce to dip them in. Now,
Nice, I guess.
admittedly, it looks a little familiar to something else that I've had before.
Okay.
And I gave it a whiff.
Gave it a whiff.
I'll be honest with you.
Savor the
It
flavor.
smells very similar to the chicken kebabs that they've done at a
that'll
Mediterranean
do.
place that I've eaten at before, and I really like
Okay.
those. But I'm wondering, is it identical? Because it kind of
don't
smells
know.
really,
Okay,
really
that's
similar, and I'm
bad
wondering if
there.
the 2 cultures, with Mediterranean and Thai
Two
culture, are using the
cultures.
same kind of curry or not. I'm not sure. First thing I will do, I'm just going to take a bite right off the tip.
Okay, this
and
looks.
see what
Oh
it's
my
like.
lordy!
Okay,
Just the
ready?
tip. All right, so Phil is officially doing the food segment then. I'll do the whole. So what I want to do is, if I press the alert button, it'll flash red. You know, it'll be great. It'll be great. I could time it, but that'll be for another time then. Whoops. I fat fingered, I swear. Alright, we'll let Phil do his own thing. We don't give a shit anymore. And you know what we should do? Let's let Night Ride... Let's do some chill synth. And I need to change that. Very nice. Alright. We're chilling now. So what should we start with? Let's just type in chicken or maybe skewers. Kebab? Skewer. No, okay, let's do the chicken burger. Oh, it's only 3 minutes.
Today I'm going to be making
Should we play
a plain
bingo?
chicken burger. Right, as you can see, I've got the flour. I'm going to put a bit of sage in it
Okay.
and a bit of parsley in it. And so what I'm going to do is I know it's not round and it should be.
Now the thing is, here's hoping we find some really good
flour, so it's
videos.
got some of the seasoning on it.
Okay, it's looking okay so far.
Dip it in heggy.
Is that sizzling from the stovetop?
Now it's in breadcrumbs.
Look at her
Roll it in
go.
breadcrumbs.
The main question is what's going to happen when it goes onto the stovetop.
And I put it in the pan. Now the pan is hot, or it's already on. Yeah, you can hear it just
Okay.
like sizzling.
This is 2021. Let's see if she's actually, like, gotten better at cooking or something. Because the joke with her is that she always has the burner on at full blast. You know what? A little bit crunchy on the sides ain't bad.
They're done, so that's the end product.
Okay, nice and simple. Puts it on a dinner roll. Beauty bite. Little dry. How much did she actually bite?
It actually
Aww.
It actually tasted like a chicken burger. Well,
good job.
I enjoyed that actually. It was very nice. So there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise.
She's merchandising?
Expanding next year to more and more stuff. I don't mean we're expanding that big.
Okay, $20.
So if you like what you see, please.
That's kind of cute.
If you want to give me a thumbs up, please.
Very simple. Oh, view all products? That's it. Okay, I would pick the darker
if you
one.
want to leave a comment, please feel free. The more the merrier. He's telling me off the bank account. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get subscribing. Get everybody.
Okay, so there's her wrap up. So let's see. Let's do the spaghetti bolognese because that's one people kind of know her by.
Again, and today I'm going to
2019.
a different form of spaghetti bolognese. Now, as you can see, I've got a few things I'm going to do. Like I said,
I mean, I'm not guaranteeing this is drop dead funny. It's just we need something besides Phil.
I'm gonna beat some eggs up. Mix up. I need a bit. And I've got some spaghetti sticks here. Or spaghetti, whatever you want to call them. Right, I'm going to put this egg in
Looking good so far.
mincemeat. And I'm going to mix the mincemeat around until all the eggs connected. And then what I'm going
Hang on, what's Phil eating now?
All kinds of veggies like bell peppers.
Vegetables. All right, cool. He finally got vegetables.
I've got, I don't know if you can see in this.
Wow, that
dish,
looks really generic, Phil.
I've got some spaghetti sticks or spaghetti, whatever you want to call it. Oh, God, I could have told it now. Wonder I had a thumb left. And what I'm going to do is, I don't even know how to do this. I've seen it on video, but I don't even know how to do it.
She's winging it. Paragon of winging it.
Grab the soggy mincemeat.
Sure. Oh my God. Okay.
And put it round the sticks. Oh shit! Sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling from the top. We have another go. Give it another good mix.
There's eggs in the fridge.
I think I'm gonna put 2 eggs in.
True. Well, I want to watch a few K's videos together, and then I can bring out the substitute doll and we go get pizza. I'll like play her playlist or something. I'll randomize them.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get another 3 in, and then I'm going to show you the rest of it.
Because yeah, Phil's going to take at least like 30 to 45 minutes.
I don't think I'm supposed to have put the egg in the mincemeat, but I only got to see it when it was like this. So what I'm going to do is pour some tomato on as he did it. I don't want to use it all because I need to
Why?
save some. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in the oven for about 20 minutes. Because then when they come out, then I've got to put the onion in. And that's how I was shown. And as you can see,
Oh no. It's chopping time. This is some of the scariest parts of her videos.
I'm going to cut them.
Oh god. Okay, no.
Very thinly. Well, not too thin, you need to taste them.
Oh god. Oh no.
I know what you're going to all say. You're going to say, now why is she using that knife when she's got a sharp one? Well, I've just
Well, Victorinox, people voted for K. I'm sorry.
Well, that's the onion.
King Cobra lost.
Sliced. And when the oven's at 20 minutes, or should I say, the spaghetti sticks, or whatever you call them, it's at 20 minutes, I'm going to sprinkle the sticks. Going to sprinkle the honey.
I think she has cut herself a few times. It's terrifying.
Right, as you, well, you probably can't see, but this is how it's said to do it. Sprinkle them all over. Where did that go? There.
You sure you don't want to dice them?
Burnt.
Hell yeah, raw onion, let's go.
So that's the onion.
Oh, that's a cute cutting board.
Need to be spread out a bit more. Oh right, thank you. I didn't know that was there.
Her son helped in the back there. Or no, okay, that was her.
It's running. Right, and then it says,
ground beef is her kryptonite, man.
That's big. They said any spices of your choice. So I'm doing.
Okay.
That's a lot.
No, keep going. You're gonna need a lot more than that, girl.
And then it said, put the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
Over the onions, whichever you want me to say. You need a tin of tomatoes for this, like. Yes, I'm going to open a tin of tomatoes as well because it needs to be all covered. Right, so yes, I've got tomatoes.
Alright, I should get some text ready for... I'm hungry now. Let's see, where's the BRB text?
That's it. So that's the tomatoes, so that's going to go back in the oven for another half an hour to cook the onions, and then, but it should be okay. And that is a different spag bol.
That is very different, and that is some burnt pasta.
The taste test.
So let's see what it tastes like.
Ooh, the crunch sounds okay, but it's pasta making that crunch.
Yeah, well.
That's fine.
Probably, yeah. Why don't you try to be that in bit then?
What bit?
That bit on that side. No, other side. That's it, yeah.
That was intense.
With a bit.
Oh, okay, it was cooked.
See a lot softer into it, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of hard, but yeah.
He's so polite.
Not bad, then.
Oh yeah, doesn't she? She usually has like
It should be crunchy.
metal bands
Good.
on her shirts. It's adorable.
Meat.
And mincemeat should be
Mincemeat. Oh Jesus.
Alright, thumbs up.
Right.
Okay.
Right, like Lee said, crunchy in places. Obviously, a lot of it got done. I did it exactly as it was put, but I think I put too much juice in it, but it doesn't really matter.
Don't mean to cut you off, girl. But what I'm gonna do then... Let's see if I can randomize them.
Hi, people.
Let's shuffle. No, not loop. Shuffle. Okay, so we'll do her latest video, and then I'll just let this play while Vel and I go get some food.
And I'm back. Today,
Hopefully we'll finish getting food before Phil finishes this, but we'll have to see.
I started.
So Substitute Doll needs his vest.
I don't know how to word this. cooking on a budget is what I was starting. I didn't tell anyone about it, but somebody, a student,
He needs to take
told
his
me
hat
about
off.
it,
Actually, wait, sorry, yeah.
mentioned it recently.
Because we're eating.
And so I am going to start showing you how to cook on a budget.
All right, guys. Hopefully we'll be back very soon. Very shortly.
And I know a lot
Have
of you
fun.
saying this camera isn't moving, but it is. I started here, now I'm here. But yes, I am, well, like I said, I am going to be cooking, showing you how to cook on a budget. Right, so what I'm going to do today is chips, egg and beans. As you can see, I've got the spud potato. I forgot to put my little mat in under it. It should be okay. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to cut the spud potato and nearly, and well, cut it into chips. Can you see what I'm doing? I'm just cutting up and I'm never even thinking. So yes, that is into today. I'll be doing this tomorrow morning, and we're having chips, egg and beans for breakfast. Right, so that is all the chips. Can you see that? In a fashion, they are chips, and I am gonna obviously cut a few more up because I have invested in an air fryer. I ain't got a clue how to bloody work it, but I'm going to have a go. Right, as you can see, I've got the chips, they are chips, in the deep fat fryer handle part. I don't know if it's called handle part, but I'm just saying because it's got a handle on it, it's a handle part. Now it's got, sorry, I think I said, I'm not sure, but I think I said a deep fat fryer. This is an air fryer instead. I've put, it said put some oil on the chips, which I have done. And that locks it. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to set it to 30. Can't even see where 30 is, but I'm going to set it, and let's set it going then. Right, now it's all being set up, and if you listen quietly, you probably won't be able to hear it. It's ticking down. Oh, warming up is one or other. The drawer is secure in, the temperature is right, and the timer is right. So now we get on with the rest of the stuff. Right, you don't have to put your beans in the microwave. I'm going to put mine in this dish and then put the beans in the microwave. They can be done on the stove. Well, they can be done on the stove. They can be done anywhere where it's warm. You can even do them on an outside fire if you want. But yeah, I'm going to put these beans, because that's got a pull ring there. I'm going to put these beans into this dish, and then I'm going to put it in microwave for 3 minutes. If you do have a microwave and you're on a budget, you still can. You don't have to have Heinz. You can have any beans you want. It's just that these were all they had in the shop. So you can get any, you can have any beans, well, any beans, like I said. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to try and pull the lid off and tip the beans in. Can you see that? Yeah. So that's all the beans that are going in. And like I said, it doesn't have to be Heinz. It can be any beans you want. Personally, I prefer beans with not too much juice in, but that's just my way. Nearly empty. Make sure you've got them all out. Don't want you going hungry. So yes, that's it now. The can. Oh, the can. The pot. Oh, the pot. The can is empty, and the beans. Can you see? Can't see because I've got a backlash or something. They're the beans, and they are going to go in the microwave. As you can see now, we're going for the egg to be cooked. Now I've been told to hit the egg on top of the surface. Now I'm very heavy-handed, so this is going to go absolutely bloody wrong. Oh my god, it hasn't, but there is an eggshell in it. Get rid of that, yes. So, like I said, it went all wrong. There's another piece of eggshell. See what I mean about doing things different? Can you see this? Yeah, you can see that. So, I'm just going to move the pan so that it can get to the ring, because the pan's a bit too big for the ring. So yes, I'm going to let that yeah, I know I did put it in while it's cold, but it don't take 2 minutes to do a egg. So yeah, oh, I can smell the chips already. Hot one. So yeah, I'm going to let that cook. I ain't going to touch it until it's cooked. So, well, that's it. So it's cooking now. As you can... You can't see, can you? That way, yeah. As you can see, the egg has turned out like an egg. It's just ping. And that... You can't see. I should have moved them round. It did actually say move them round. But now I'm going to put them on the plate. Right, as you can see, chips are done out of the air fryer. Egg is done, and the beans are done. And that, I've been told not to do the taste test no more, as I give myself 10 out of 10. But then again, what chef wouldn't? So that is the end product. Now I know people on the budget aren't always got an air fryer, so whatever you've got to make your chips, well, you'll start. But yes, I'm just going to tell you the spud taters was £1, but you can get them a bit dearer. The eggs you can get, well, from where I get mine, are 99 pence. I forgot what else. Oh, the beans. Like I said, you can get cheap beans if you want, and that makes a meal. If you get the spud taters with more than 3 taters in, you can make a few extra meals. So if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want, there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. Oh, boom. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave a comment, please feel free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get subscribing, get them subscribing. Thank you. Bye. Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be making pork medallions or pork schnitzels, or however you pronounce it. As you can see, I've dipped it in flour. Now the worst one, it's going into the egg. Yucky, don't like doing this. So it's all covered in egg now. Now it's come out of the yucky egg into the breadcrumbs. So I'm just going to roll it round in the breadcrumbs. And into the pan. And it's on full heat, so why is it not cooking? Is the ring on? Yes. on the little ring. But that will be it. As you can see, that's the end product. Right, I've cut a bit off and I'm going to try it now. It just tastes like a trap pork and breadcrumbs. Right, sorry, the taste test wasn't very good. It's just like it just tastes the same. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave me a comment or anything you want me to do, please feel free, the more the merrier. If you haven't subscribed or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing. And I've also missed out. There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. Thank you. Bye. Hi people, and I'm back cooking today. And today I'm going to be making a cob loaf. Right, as you can see, I put the flour in. I'm going to put the margarine. And I'm going to put the... Can't read my own writing. Yeah, a spoon, 2 teaspoons of yeast. 1, 2, and 2 teaspoons of salt. And apparently, I don't know how true it is, you have to keep the salt away from the yeast because the salt attacks the yeast and stops it from rising. Apparently. Well, there's a man called Paul on the television and he says it does, so I take what he says. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix this all in, get the breadcrumbs and then add the water. What's that, sir? Alright, that's the salt. I've done that, right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix all this in, get the breadcrumbs, and then get near enough to breadcrumbs. I mean, it did say a pound of flour and 3 ounces of marge. So I'm going to try and get all the marge melted in, and then add the water. Right, as you can see, I'm making it, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bit more water to it. And then I'm going to leave it for an hour. I've been told to put cling film over it with a bit of grease to help it rise. I don't know exactly what was meant, but he said put cling film over it with grease. Right, it's not doubled in size, but it's got bigger. So now I'm just gonna. I'm supposed to do this with bread. But heck, I don't even know why I put the rolling thing out because it's supposed to be round that. Now I'm going to put that in on the tray, and it does say, where's my list and my notes? It does say, it doesn't say how long to cook it for. So I'm going to look at it when it's about, I don't know, I'm going to keep checking it every 10 minutes. What I'm going to do to give it that golden brown when it comes out of the oven, I'm going to give it an egg wash. That's what Paul says to do it on his channel. Right, as you can see, the bread, I've cut it. I cut it just to see if it was doing. It's done. So yeah, brilliant. And here is the end product. As you can see, I've cut it, so that's why it's not as raised up as it should be. Now it's the taste test.
What are you looking so serious for? Maybe gone for it.
It tastes like warm bread.
Well, that's what it's supposed. Well, it's supposed to be cold bread, but well, normal bread, but. Brilliant. Right, oh, that was a nice surprise for you. But if, like Lee said, it tastes like warm bread. That's just really put me on. Right, if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, it'd be much appreciated. And if you want to leave a comment, please do feel free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing, get yourself subscribing, get everybody. And to the new people who are subscribing as we talk, as we speak, should I say, thank you. Bye. Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing spaghetti bolognese. I've got some water in a pan. I've just turned it on. Now, and I'm going to put some spaghetti in it, or as people know it, spaghetti. My pan's boiling away. Right, I don't know if you saw, but the pan was hot. I've just turned it down to halfway. I've got the mincemeat in here now. Before you ask, yes, I did get it out in a packet. I might need a bit more oil putting in that. But I'm going to give that a few minutes to cook, brown it off a bit. But I'm going to add I don't know if you can see these onions. I'm going to say tomatoes, that's the only thing that threw me. I'm going to say tomatoes. You can see it's starting to go brown. Probably a bit that's gone brown is probably in the pan too high. So yes. All I'm going to do is just keep doing, as you know, just turn it over to get it all brown. So there's no point in showing you because it's just, it's just, well, it's just going to be boring me turning meat over. Now, as you can see, it's starting to go brown. I've got my honey hands. That's it, empty. What I'm going to do is the onions I've sliced them up. I don't know whether I've sliced them up though. And oh yeah, I'm just going to leave this in a bit. Then I'm going to add the tomato puree. I've got quite a bit in. So it looks like it's starting to take shape already. I don't know what's up with that spaghetti while it's not. Oh, I'm throwing it out of the pan. I always said this is the most disgusting meal ever to make. And the reason why I say it's disgusting because it's so messy when it goes all over. I used to make this before and I used to have 2 pans going. And it was just tomato sauce all over the show. As you can see, spaghetti is done. Should have drained it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drain it first. Right, I've drained it now. Oh, it's spitting. Stop spitting, it's rude. Did your mother ever tell you to stop spitting? Put that like that. Oh yeah. And I'm going to get a spoon out. and I'm going to put, hold on, I've got to search which spoons I've washed and I've put them in the drain. Right, I'm just making sure this is done. Let me get a spoonful of it. And put that, oh, that was supposed to have gone in the middle like that. The spaghetti round it. Oh, that's failed, hasn't it? Anyway, that looks a bit better. And Lee's coming to do the taste test. And while he's doing the taste test...
Actually, I'm trying to get a freaking noodle. One.
I can't think of what it is. Yeah, there's going to be a link in the description to my Facebook page.
I'm still here.
He's still here twirling his spaghetti.
Probably should have drained it a bit more, but it's still a bit moist.
Is it?
Well, obviously, yeah.
Well, obviously, it's
plain with spaghetti is.
Well, yeah, but that's why you've got the thingy-majig with it.
Move's done.
Good, should be.
Flavourable. If that's even a word.
Yeah, I forgot to put salt and pepper in it, didn't I?
I'm trying to get pepper. I'm out of pepper. I am.
Onions should be done.
No.
Should be a bit crispy though.
No, not that. Not too done. Not underdone. Just right.
Just right.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Oh, there you have it. Well, there you have it. Spaghetti bolognese. Do you know I actually forgot the name of it? I actually been trying to work it out all day. All I kept saying was spaghetti. You know that stuff with it. Anyway, so that's. So if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a shout out, that's that woman in Park with dog. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, please feel free. If you want to leave me a comment, please feel free. The more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing and get subscribing. And before I go to the woman who wanted a shout out for her son, I just want to say a big hi to you and hi to your son. Thank you. Bye. Hi people, and I'm cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing haggis and potatoes. Right, the haggis I got is in slices like bread. So I've been told, I've been having a look at it and it says what the ingredients, how to cook it. It says grill, deep fry or shallow fry. I'm going to grill because it's cheaper, easier. Right, as you can see, the haggis is done and it looks like they like square beef burgers. And I'm going to put some potatoes there. And that's your haggis and potatoes. Lee is coming to do a taste test.
I've never had haggis before.
Well, if it's not like the one my Scottish friend gave me, it's spicy but nice. What? What?
Tastes like a burger.
That's probably what it's supposed to taste like then.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting that, but... Oh.
Oh, what?
Getting a bit of a spicy taste.
Yeah, that's what happened, yeah. She told me she fetched some haggis today.
Like a spicy, but not too spicy. But like you know, we can taste the spice at the back of your throat. That's what it's like. Right, do any tests off?
Well, if you want, while he's doing the taters, there's going to be a link in the description to my Facebook page. Right, well, that was, somebody just said before, haggis and neeps or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's haggis and potatoes as far as I know, and it's proper haggis. I got it from a shop. I actually went searching around for some haggis. And if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, and please feel free, the more the merrier. No, wrong one, isn't it? And if you want to leave a comment, that's it. Please feel free, the more the merrier. And what I was said before it were all mumbled, there will be a link in the description to my Facebook page. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing, get yourself subscribing, get everybody subscribing. And to all you that have subscribed, thank you very much. Thank you. Bye. Hi people, and I'm back, and today I'm going to be doing pancakes as it's Pancake Tuesday. Right, as you can see, I put the eggs in the dish, salt and pepper. I'm going to add some flour, and while I'm adding the flour, I'm going to mix it. To add some milk. Can I have some more, please? A bit thick that. I'm going to put it on a bit faster. And as you can probably see, I've got some taters cooking as well. I know people just say pancakes and syrup and honey and things like that, but I prefer taters and gravy with mine. Right, as you can see, I put some of the mixture in the pan. I put some lard in as well. No, I didn't show you putting the lard in, but just in case it's cutting a bit off the packet and putting it in. So this is taking its time. As you can see, it's starting to lift up a bit. Put it on wrong ring, obviously, so it needs both sides to get done. There will be no flipping. I don't flip. I can't flip if I tried. So, as you can see, it's starting to get a bit better. Hey, I'm not going to flip with this little thing, as I'll be here all day. There'll be bits flipping here and flipping there and flipping everywhere. Flipping everywhere. I'm going to get my old oofa-doofa up. No, oofa-doofa. And hopefully the lot will lift up. No, it won't. So I'm not going to turn it over while that bit still is waiting to be done. I will show you it flipped over. I will show you flipping it over when it's done. Now it's done, I think. Yes. I'm going to flip over. And as you can see, it's done on the bottom. So what I'm going to do is let it get a chance to do a bit more. Then I'm going to put it on the plate. Lee's coming to do the taste test. Get your camera shot, yeah?
I'm in camera shot. A big.
Oh, we're talking.
A bit dry. Nice, like thickness and size, but apart from the dryness, that's everything that's wrong with it.
Oh, very good, very good. As you heard from Lee saying it's dry, well, it's not going to be moist, is it? It's not meat or anything I've cooked, it's a pancake. So, before I go on to the jargon, I always do, please, there's going to be a description, no, a link in the description to my Facebook page. That's it, yes. I saw your picture, but Lee were telling me what it was. I always get it mixed up. So if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, it'd be much appreciated. And if you haven't subscribed, if you want to leave a comment, please feel free. And if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. Get people subscribing, get everybody subscribing. And apparently somebody's asked for a mention of, I think it's 244 boys. Don't know who they are, but anyway, thank you. Hi. Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing Yorkshire pudding, mashed potatoes and peas. Now I'm going to make the Yorkshire pudding. Oh shit, I bit the bag. Not to worry. For Yorkshire puddings, it's plain flour. So it's plain, doesn't it? Like plain. And then I'm going to add some salt and pepper. And I'm going to crack 2 eggs. No, I can't get in. Yes, I am. That's 1. And that's 2. Could you get me a little bit of milk out, please? Now I'm going to put the mixer on. No, I'm not, because it ain't bloody switched on. Right. So I'm going to put the mixer on. And Lee's going to have a little bit of milk. I'm going to have a little bit of milk then. I'm going to get some water. Now, I was talking to a friend of mine about my Yorkshire puddings, and she said I am adding too much water. Well, as her words were, too much liquid. So I am going to keep adding a little bit at a time. I think that might be a bit too thick still, so I need to go steady with the water. Right, as you can see, I've mixed it. There's little bubbles rising, which I was told that's the best way. I've got to leave it to stand for about 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'm going to do bun case. You can use the bun case one, and I'm going to put the Yorkshire puddings in there. Right, as you can see, the Yorkshire puddings are done. Like I said, I'm going to do a little one. Well, not actually little ones, are they? But yeah, the little one. They haven't rose much. I don't know why. I've done exactly what I was told to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mash some potatoes. I've made the gravy out of the what was left from the Yorkshire pudding mix, which is an old recipe, which a lot of you will have not heard of. But well, yeah. Now, as you can see, I put the mashed the potatoes and put them on. What I'm going to do is just add the gravy. Like I said, I've made it from what were left of the Yorkshire pudding mix, which is an old recipe, like I've said. There we are. Lee's now coming to do the taste test.
Just try the peas and taters. Peas are done nicely. The taters, soft.
Dude, we won the speed run. I'm back.
Because you're having too runny.
Yeah.
They're not too runny this time.
Oh yeah, oh that's good then. Stab it, just stab it up and then just put it in your mouth.
Just gonna grab my food and see if Phil's back yet. It's gonna be dry AF, drier than fried bolognese.
Not too dry, just right actually. Thumbs up.
Brilliant, oh. Now, before I'm going to spiel on about what I normally spiel on about, I'm just going to tell you, yes, I have had trouble with the internet. The internet has been down. We've now changed provider, so hopefully, but when we found out it was not to what provider, it was something else, but I'm not going to go into all that. So if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to leave me a comment, if you want to leave, what is it? If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, be much appreciated. If you want to leave a comment, please feel free. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know a lot of people who haven't subscribed, get them off the old channel and get them onto this channel. Thank you, bye. And I forgot to mention my Facebook page. Go to Kay's Cooking. There'll be a link in the description. So thank you, bye. Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to have a go at making pancake rolls. As you can see, I've put some mushrooms in the wok. At the moment I've got a pork joint cooking away. And I'm going to add some stir fry. But I think I put it down. Oh, thank you. Right, these are crunchy crunchy bean sprouts. Oh, looks like that noodle. Wait, never mind. Not to worry. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit of oil in. I'm going to get these. I've got it on half the heat. I've got it on number 4. Is it on number 4, Lee?
Bird enjoys the smell of the pizza.
I put these on number 4 because I don't want any of them to burn. So hopefully they go alright. Right, I've put some oil in the pan. I've left, you can see a little bit of steam coming off it. I've made some Yorkshire pudding mix.
Yeah. There you go.
Do you mean pancake mix?
It's Yorkshire pudding and pancake, it's the same mix. I hope, anyway.
Yeah, that's his attention-grabbing scream. It sure does sound convincing, don't it?
I'm going to turn that up to number 6. No, it's turned off, isn't it? Is that number 6? I hope so. Is it on number 6? Yeah. So...
Come on. You want some food?
The pan was on.
Crunchy?
That one was anyway.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So I've just now got to wait for this to warm up a bit. Is
Are
it
you
on?
disappointed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he likes it. Oh, yeah, with you.
Good. So that shouldn't take too long to do. And then I'm just going to transfer this meat, which I have partly sliced, and some beans, sprouts. If I can talk right. It's taking its time to pull out. And we need to sieve some of that oil out. Right, now this is
While I was waiting for the pizza, I love how one of the songs just absolutely drowned out Kay.
It's part of it.
Chonky.
Meat
Look at it.
in the middle. As it said, turn the stuff off.
Too much tomato sauce on this thing for us.
Oh yes, dear.
Can we get 2
Now I've got to
zombie sledgehammers?
and wrap it.
All right,
Oh, I do know how to
Oh,
make
shit.
pancakes, and that's a crispy pancake as far as.
The hat, the vest.
Wow, I couldn't have timed that better.
A professional streamer must be put back on before I'm on the camera, of course, right? Okay.
Whoops, wrong one. This way.
All right, let's get everything up here. Keyboard has to move over here. We got this here, we got this here. Grab the hat. Ugh. Okay. Grab the eyeglasses, the gunner glasses.
No.
Let's see here. Here I am. We're going to resume in a second. I am going to, of course, tweet out so everyone knows we're resuming now, because there might have been some people had zero.
What is this, like the
interest
4th tweet?
in me eating, but now they want to see this resume, right? Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Okay.
Oh, decided to watch back my Down the Rabbit Hole before sleep tonight.
Hello, James.
This is
How are
likely
you?
going to be hours
I
long.
have no idea
So
what
much
happened
was
with Kevin.
glossed
I'm
over and I had so
doing my
much to
video. I
add.
don't know. You tell
No
me.
worries,
You
most of the
probably know
video
better
is
than I
true,
do. I don't know
but
what goes on
needs
sometimes.
context.
I'm doing stuff, on a stream. The next thing you know, people are like, "Oh my god."
Oh, also, Phantom, I just remembered to answer your question from earlier.
I was a little
Oh my
busy.
god, look at the ad! Exceptionally common sense! But, to give you an idea, Phantom, of how bad the, semantics arguing was,
Enjoyed the stream.
Nudson was talking about how Phil got an elusive, or he got an offer from Machinima, to monetize his content, and he's like, no! This one guy who works for Machinima came up to me, and then he sent his correspondence, and it's like, Phil, Machinima came to you. Fucking moron. Okay, so this will be the third tweet.
Break and resuming. DSP reacts. Down the rabbit hole. Dark side Bill.
Now, is Ludwig streaming? I said if he is, he needs to get on the leaderboard.
Man battle royal.
Okay, so he's on Twitch right now, isn't he?
2K22 to end the night.
Or am I not fault? Did I forget to fault? No, there's Ludwig. Okay, on Twitch? Yeah.
Alright, posted.
Okay, cool.
Let's actually
I'll still
update
put him on the
members.
leaderboard.
I know we might have gotten a few more members during the stream. Hopefully some more people will come back now, because we had 800 at one point. We are at 389. We did make some progress today. And remember, any progress is good progress. Even if we're still a far cry from hitting the goal, it's better than when we started.
Okay, I need to...
Guys, remember, if you can, please support the stream. This is my only stream for today. I'm doing this conclusion, and then after this, we're doing the WWE match, and that's it. No more streaming for today. So this has to make up for 2 streams, and usually I have 2 streams of $150 tips goal. We did really good so far, but if we hit the 300, then it's perfect. Then it's like as if it's making up for the 2 streams. All right.
Oh,
So
Jesus,
all you
I'm sorry.
If you enjoyed the stream, or if you're just joining now,
That one was
really
actually
enjoy,
unexpected.
please
I
support us
swear to
in any
God.
way, whether that be a membership, super chat, super sticker,
Phil has cursed me.
helping hit the tips goal there, or liking the stream. 370 some likes and climbing. Okay. See, I know, I know for a fact earlier, so we.
No,
had
I'm really
likes.
mad.
I remember it saying that. So, all right, you guys ready? Actually, let me get water here. Position.
Huh,
Okay.
if he signed his correspondence, they still came to you. But no, he has to get the individual.
All right. All right. So, you guys ready? Let us resume. Okay? I'm going to start with... Alrighty, everyone out there.
Kid
So,
explain time.
we are heading into part 3 of DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. If you have not yet watched the first 2 parts, I strongly urge you to do so, because they give
I strongly urge you to
of background
not.
information,
It's
side
trash.
stories you weren't aware of, all kinds of elaboration and actual context to the events of this video that over 6 million people have viewed and didn't know the context. Okay, so now, excuse me.
Okay,
Let's
good. I thought
continue.
my pizza
If you
crunching
remember,
was.
we were in the middle of the
into the
saga
mic.
here, where basically people had just started, this is how you don't play. And I was arguing that, yeah, it really did concretely hurt me back then, because there were people who used to watch my content, and the only
Phil's
income I had
memory
back
of the
then
past
was ad
hour
revenue
is
on my
better than
content. That
mine,
was
to be
it.
honest.
I wasn't anyone who had crowdfunding or any other kind of contributions. So knowing well that people were going to watch my content on other people's channels and not on my own was concretely hurting my business. And maybe it was a big reason for the decline in my viewership at that time, although I admit
Never
I
your
shouldn't have
fault.
gotten as angry as I did at that time, it probably would have helped things, okay?
Okay.
Quick reminder.
Maybe if I considered not being so
You
rage-filled,
can
even
help
though I
out
was
if you're enjoying the series and you
acting.
want to see more like it. Please consider liking this video, leaving a comment on it, and a new feature you can do is a super thanks. It's a way to leave a highlighted message that actually contributes to the channel and supports it. Thank you very much to anyone who helps in any way. Without further
Honestly,
ado,
this is the Skylander of the day.
let's continue. Here we
We
go.
want to throw dynamite. His name is Boomer.
That his
He's a
Let's Play videos
troll.
were works of art, and that the game and his commentary
And he's
are his
crazy, if I
ingredients to
haven't
create
mentioned
it.
that already.
They're $60. I paid them their fee to utilize the ingredients to make my work of art.
That's a detractor video he's watching.
No shit. You serious?
Though he was
Spider-Man clip. So just so you guys
Oh, I
see
knew
any
he would do with this.
comments pop up on the screen that aren't white, those are not Frederick's. Those are from the detractor video he's referencing. That clip was from a detractor video. Okay, so the argument we're making here is what is fair use and what makes a let's play or a video game playthrough legal. My argument has always been that if you just boot a game and you just sit at the title screen, right? That's the extent that you can do in
Phil?
a video game without actually
No,
having
shut
this
up.
input.
You don't get it.
And the moment that a game
We're just living on an honor system from the AAA studios because they feel it's more beneficial to let these videos go for advertising purposes. But it is well within their rights to take down anything related to Let's Plays because they are technically derivative works of copywritten material. It does not matter that you spent $60.
your game, but then I used your game to create my own creative work, i.e.
You really want to watch him
work of art.
reacting to
Therefore, that work of
wrestling?
art is my property, not yours, at most.
Why
The
are we
thing that
here?
you could probably try to do is claim a portion of the income or revenue that I make with that video, but there's no way, shape, or form you own my whole video. That's completely
They own the derivative work, yeah.
asinine, and if that went to court, that would not hold up in a court of law, in my opinion. All right? And that's always what I've argued.
It's a gray
But
area,
when people try
which
to
is
say
why it's
to my words
terrifying for people to
and say, oh no, Phil
potentially
just says
fight
that
it.
video game playthroughs are full works of art and you should always own everything. No, the truth of the matter is it's never gone to court. You've never seen someone sue over a video game playthrough or let's play, and therefore there is no legal precedent for it yet. if someone eventually does that, we may have clarity. What happens is most
or we
people
get fucked.
who make Let's Plays or playthroughs are allowed to do so because the game companies see it as not only fair use, but free advertisement. It's like, okay, we're going to get free publicity.
But like, I totally understand why Atlas will flag people who go past a certain point in their heavily narrative-based video games.
Some people have argued
Makes
that
sense.
if you're doing a full Let's Play, that now you're
I think they
using
should
too
get
much
the
of
stick
content,
out of their
and someone
butts,
might not
but
wanna
it makes
actually play
sense.
that video game, especially if it's a narrative-based game.
Only for the
and
first 2
narrative is
weeks?
just completely spoiled. So it could basically
Really?
be either way.
Well, then why the fuck have we been making an uproar about it this whole time?
Who is someone to laugh at me and say that my opinion
Yeah, so they just they want you to
no factual
yeah.
basis. It just makes them look more stupid.
Well, they're more generous than I thought.
Jay Jonah Jameson laughs at you because he thinks you're serious. Well, hey, Jay Jonah, can you reference the court case that says I'm wrong? Oops, you can't because you're stupid. Just like that argument against me is stupid.
What?
Okay.
Gaining newfound notoriety, it wasn't enough.
Stupid. But it's wrong is right. It could basically be argued either way.
Makes sense.
That now you're using too much of the content, and now someone might not want to actually play that video game, especially if it's a narrative-based game, and the narrative was just.
Oh wow! Look, we
so
just looped.
It could basically be argued either way, but with no legal precedent, no one can ever say someone's right or wrong.
Oh, so then, you can't prove it. You're an idiot.
That's when I switched. 2013, I started
daring the courts to make a
People
decision.
had basically said at that point, like, dude, you've got to swap or you're just gonna die. Like, you're gonna kill your own channel if you don't adapt. So on a whim one day,
On a whim.
Rambo was over. We were gonna do co-op gameplay. I said, fuck this camera. Let's just go to Best Buy. We ran to Best Buy. We bought what was it? A HD PVR 2 and a Elgato capture device. Plugged it in. Started using it. And just use direct
Holy
capture
shit!
from
I've been
there.
recording for an
To
hour
make
and a
matters
half.
worse, Machinima had again cut his pay in early
Hot damn! My computer's on
2013,
fire
facing
today.
Philip's financial strain.
They did it to everyone
However,
again.
with his
Not just
AdSense
me.
account disabled indefinitely and his public image souring, Philip had little recourse. To supplement his income, he began streaming on a new platform called Twitch, which offered an online venue for gamers to play
Oh,
games and
'cause I
interact
hit
with fans
Control
live.
R.
But even here, he couldn't escape trouble. He became known for banning and censoring people with negative comments, as well as berating and insulting his viewers.
Some people just aren't as intelligent. I don't even know what else to say, because if
Wait.
you're in my stream right now and you're whining and stomping your feet like
Oh,
a
this was
fucking
me trying to record for a
you're
podcast thing that
just
didn't
making
work
yourself
out.
look bad.
Again, Frederick didn't put that comment. This is the detractor video he's replaying, okay?
It's funny.
Most egregious to his fan base
Yeah, that's
was
me.
when his girlfriend,
Alright.
Leanna, derided the game Kingdom Hearts 2 in the chat section while Philip was playing it. And
Now, I think this may be factually wrong because I remember it as Kingdom Hearts 1, but I could be wrong. I swear it was the finale of Kingdom
Save
Hearts
me,
1,
M-Flow.
where I was in the final sequence. We were heading towards the end, but there was an insanely long gauntlet of enemies. Now, again, I will claim
This may be obscure lore to,
My ex
to some of
was
you.
made a moderator
I'm
on
not
my
really sure.
TV channel. I don't know why I did that. That was my mistake. Okay, again, I'm crossing the boundaries of my personal life and my business. That was stupid, and all it did was cause more drama. Okay, obviously, knowing someone like her and that she was confrontational, this was probably going to
Nice
cause problems
Roblox
with the viewership.
designs.
I stupidly did it anyway. So, what ended up happening was it caused problems. What a shocking situation. I remember this, that at the end of the playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1, there was a crazy, endless gauntlet of enemies. It was taking...
Wait, why are we
forever to
talking
finish
about
this game.
Kingdom Hearts?
I thought I was going to finish it in like 20 minutes, and it took me like 2 hours. I still wasn't done. So, as usual, I went on my usual diatribe.
Sorry, I'm
Oh
watching
my
a
God, this game
hilarious
sucks. The game
music
developers
video
are
that was
assholes.
for
Why did they do this?
promotional.
Yada, yada, yada. I went crazy. Well, my ex also decided to start going crazy on the game in the chat, and when people kind of countered her and were like, no, the game's actually not that bad, Phil's just raging because either he sucks or because it's just a tough part of the game, this is a shit, she basically went on a banning spree. I remember she started banning people, they turned it into subscriber-only mode, all this shit was going on, okay? So at that time, I got big backlash for it, and it all got thrown against me. But that's my fault. Why did I create that situation? Why was I so adamant on crossing my personal life with my business? I think it was because I was just dumb.
Jesus.
and ignorant,
Oh my
and wasn't
God.
Smart enough to know.
I was
that
dumb
this
to
was
let another
eventually gonna
human
come back to
being
bite
as
me
a
and
part
shoot
of my
me in the
content.
foot.
He doesn't say this about
To me,
Rambo.
a lot of the times of all the things, the fun things that I did on YouTube, and this doesn't even just go for my ex, but for my previous friends, you know, John Rambo, who I did co-op with and all that. For me, whenever I made content for YouTube, it was like having fun, but also making money doing it. You know what I'm saying? It was never planned. Oh, this is serious business. We have
Oh
to
shit.
solve the,
I legit didn't
everything
even.
goes right.
I'm just enjoying
And when
pizza.
I made content for YouTube. It was like having fun. To me, a lot of the times, of all the things, the fun things that I did on YouTube,
may have
this
to-
doesn't even just go for my ex, but for my previous friends, you know, John Rambo.
Okay, so now he regrets it?
Seriously, okay? And I think what happened was eventually it started to show in my content. He's not adapting direct capture. He's not.
Apparently, I've got clairvoyance today.
His girlfriend in all of his videos.
All I had to do was watch a bizarre Shadow Lore video, and I have opened my third
His
eye.
content to succeed. Why doesn't he listen to us? I was stubborn and stupid, right?
I wonder if they still have the ads.
And I absolutely should have
Talking about, like,
direct capture
M-Flow and
earlier,
stuff.
streaming earlier. I should have not had my ex in my content. It should have all been me doing stuff, and that's the business, period. But to me, in my mind, it's like, hey, if I'm already gonna have fun with the people I care about, right?
Maybe you just didn't need to document all of your life
Why not make money on it, too?
24/7. But you could have still had Panda in.
But then it did. It seeped into the business. And this instance, as stupid as this sounds, and for a lot of people, they actually quit watching my content and my whole community. They were like, this is how it's going to be. Phil is literally just going to have...
Great, you know, Phil listens to me saying, hey, think about John Rambo, but, you know, hey, maybe you should go get help for your condition. No,
to being part
no,
of
he
these
won't.
detractor communities when this happened. They were so upset with the fact that I was having this carry over of my personal life into my content. And
Upset? We were laughing at you.
Okay.
What do you mean upset?
When the chat devolved into
Sorry, I've
argumentation,
been
Philip
tuning
walked
him
the
out a
chat
lot
so that only
today, so I'm just
subscribers could
instinctively
talk.
tuning
Bad
out some
reputation
potential.
from Philip had suddenly
God
spilled
damn
over
it.
onto Leanna too.
I've been tuning out some potential dust.
No, I hate to say it. There were already people who didn't like me. There's not people who didn't like me and then didn't like Leanna too. It was that they felt that she actually had a very confrontational mannerism. She always wanted to
Panda
be
was a brat at that age.
Oh, look at me, I'm the best player in this or that. People didn't like that.
I reckon she's actually grown and matured based on what few photos we've seen of her.
Confrontational. And people, that's why they didn't like her. It wasn't because...
Phil, it's possible to hate more than one person at once.
No,
Whoa,
it was
dude.
because she was very outspoken and people didn't like the things that she was being outspoken about, and it really...
Yeah,
rubbed
she was an
people the wrong
asshole.
way. You know what I'm saying?
Get now.
Talk shit, get hit. Like, come on.
Fucking idiots. I'm here trying to play a fucking game. It's hard to concentrate when a bunch of little immature
Philip continued to quietly make videos and stream through 2013 as his viewership hemorrhaged.
Can't wait
and his
for him to tell us that he
more
was
and more,
depressed
"This is how you
again
don't play," and
with the
parody
jerk-off
DSP
video.
Tries It videos.
You know, I'm not sure.
Oh,
Good on her, if so.
2013 saw major changes for Philip. Taking out more loans, he purchased a new condominium.
That sofa.
This one
I
in
miss that
Seattle,
sofa. Rip and
Washington, bringing
pepperoni.
Leanna to live with him. He believed that a new location would provide him with the motivation and energy to surge back into
Tell us about the
popularity,
Seattle air.
But this living situation proved
Do it.
problematic.
Do it.
Leanna was unemployed and had no higher education.
Look
He
away.
had to provide for both of them with his dropping income. His problems would worsen later in the year after a dispute with Twitch admins. At the time, Twitch's...
So, this is true. You know, again, I take full responsibility for it. Okay, I absolutely do.
Hey,
My
Liquid
fault.
Carl.
I was the one
By the
who
way.
financed the whole move. I was the one who made the decisions, basically, around it. Although it was a group thing, I mean, we both agreed to do it. We wanted to move in together and move across the country. But I made very poor financial decisions. Incredibly poor. Financing the move, I emptied my bank account to pay for the move. And then I financed the rest of the move with credit cards and things. And it racked me up to my eyeballs in debt. All
You're
right, and
conveniently
it's
leaving out your tournaments
that's
that you put
to
on
this
cards.
day, I'm still in the financial dire straits from time to time that I'm in, and sometimes I'm going
Mofo,
paycheck to
your
paycheck,
credit card
you know what I'm
debt got
saying?
wiped 100%.
That's why, and it sucks because I made
Nice
bad
attempt at
decisions, and
gaslighting
I'm
again.
paying for them now to this day, 8 years
Or
later, and we're
retconning,
still not
whichever
done.
one's
It's gonna
more
be years
appropriate.
and years possibly before I even get back on my feet, because something else always seems to hold me up from recovering, which really blows. And yeah, when we moved out here, of course, my ex didn't have a job. she really didn't have much to do. After about 6 months of living out here, she was bored, and that's when she had the idea she wanted to start her own.
She
soap
grew
making
bored.
business.
She
Guess who
wasn't job
financed
hunting.
it? My fault. Again, this is all on me.
What?
I financed it. I'm the one who paid for everything behind the scenes
my
to get
lord.
started. After running for a few months, it actually started paying for itself, but it was me who did that initial investment in the hopes that it would turn a profit. Guess what? Guess what it didn't do? Right? Didn't turn a profit. It was a waste of time. As much as I pushed it in my content and tried to, hey,
felt my
everyone buy
hatred
some soap.
return.
Nobody, you know, you're gonna sell a few here or there, you're gonna get a few repeat customers, but it never got its feet on the ground. It was just a silly hobby that we were trying to make a few bucks on here or there, and the only people who really bought it were my viewers. Honestly, there's maybe a few other people, but it wasn't that many. And that's, again, I'm the one who financed it. I'm the one who said, okay, you know? And, you know, again, it's just this video, now that we're to this part, I have no defense for any of this stuff. I just don't. Like, this is all bad decision after bad decision after bad decision, and I completely own up to it.
Bad decision, including
You know what I'm
helping
saying?
my girlfriend with a
Okay.
business
Servers were
venture.
unable to handle too much bandwidth,
Oh.
and so, when Philip was streaming at a quality that the servers were unable to handle, they politely requested that he reduce the bitrate of his stream. Philip, annoyed, asked why other streamers could stream at higher bit rates, but the Twitch admin who contacted him remained firm that others did not, and that Philip must abide by the rules as other content creators did.
See, and this is my ongoing problem with Twitch. Favoritism, the way that they treat one person is completely different than the way they treat another person. So at this time, I've been streaming on Twitch since early 2013, and this was late 2014. So I've been there a year and a half. And for about a 6-month period, I determined that their limitations.
You know what? The best gold dust
3,500 kilobits per
turned out
second
to be
were not
panda
sufficient
related.
to do
Very
any
short
kind of good quality
form,
video.
but
There were certain
actually,
games, if you didn't up your bitrate to
that's
like
the best
6,000
poetry.
kilobits,
He's done
the game was
short
just a
form
pixelated
poetry
mess.
today.
All right. So I asked around and I said, "How's everyone else doing it?" And come to find out, seriously, come to find out, all their top streamers got whatever they wanted. If they wanted to stream at 6,000,
All right, Phil, I get it. The world isn't fair.
How do you know?
Exactly,
All you have to do is look
Pepper.
at the
I don't have
source
any
code of
more.
their page,
That's
and
it.
says right on it the quality they're streaming at. So Twitch had
go check over
absolutely
there.
no defense
Yeah,
against
go
this.
check.
They
Go
would
check if he
came
has
to my stream,
more.
oh, lower your bitrate. What about everyone else out there who has a higher bitrate? We don't care. Lower your bitrate.
What a
Oh, so you're
child.
personally targeting me because you're an unfair website. I see. Goodbye. And that's exactly what happened. I
Phil,
left. The
maybe
moment this
Twitch in their
happened,
early
I was out
days
the door,
were
and I went to
putting
YouTube.
investments
Unwilling to
into
accept the
a
drop in
few
quality,
big
he began
streamers.
streaming on YouTube instead, who had launched
You know,
their
maybe
streaming
because of
platform,
bandwidth
but received far
limitations,
fewer views,
server
again,
space, I don't
increasing his
know.
income
True.
while he was still in debt for the condominium.
For many different reasons, because YouTube, number one, has no discoverability for streaming. Number two, the stream chat's absolutely
No
terrible.
worries,
I even use YouTube Stream Chat in my own client.
Victorinox,
An
Jesus.
IRC client similar to what people had on Twitch, we made ourselves, and I had it at that point in my own
I'm just
website.
here in case
You go to
people
my
need the
website, watch
filter.
my
It's
embedded
all
stream,
good.
and
You
use
don't
my
you don't
own
have to
Stream
be
Chat
here the whole
talk,
time.
because it was such a nightmare
Or
trying
do
to
you?
use YouTube chat at that time.
Pepper, what's wrong?
And that
Oh
was a
shit,
lot of
it's
hoops to
almost
jump
6
through to try to stream on
o'clock.
somewhere other than Twitch, and it wasn't
Is it
profitable
nighttime?
because there was no memberships, no super chats, no super stickers. None of that existed at that time. It was just ad revenue. So for me, the live streaming aspect of it was essentially just fan service, and that's what I called it. I said, you want to be there live? You can be. Please consider contributing in another way, because I'm getting nothing from the live streams, which we're about to talk about now. This is one of the other ways that you could have contributed.
January 10th, 2015, prospects were looking better for Philip when he created a Patreon page for himself. In the first month, he made over $1,300 from 134
good fan
patrons,
art.
helping to shore up his lost income. But this upturn in Philip's fortunes would not last. On June 24th, 5 months after the launch of
God.
his Patreon, Philip was swatted while he was streaming. The term swatted refers to the questionable online practice that had been increasing in popularity during that time
Who's ready
period.
for another
It
victim
involves
segment?
a person calling in an anonymous tip to the police in the area that there is some serious situation at a streamer's location, such as a hostage, thus instigating a response from a SWAT team who would go to the person's house or apartment.
And by the way, no, it looked nothing like any of these pictures. When they showed up, here's the thing. I was smart. As soon as I moved
was
out
smart.
here, all right, I put in a phone call to the local police department within a week of me living here. And I said, hey guys, just so you know, I want to let you know I just moved here. Here I am. I'll give you my YouTube channel. You can check it out. I live stream every day, and sadly we're hearing more and more cases of people who are getting swatted. I'm afraid it might happen to me, so all I'm doing is I'm putting in the word that I'm here, and if you ever get a call at this house or from this house or claiming to be from this house stating that something's happening, it's likely false, and you gotta be, you know, definitely judge it with a grain of salt. Don't come in here guns blazing, because people have done it before, this swatting, and they're likely gonna do it again. So I gave them the heads up. And when they showed up, they showed up in full force, don't get me wrong. There was like a van, a bunch of cop cars. They came out with their vests, but that was it, with their vests. They weren't in full body gear with a giant fucking wall ram like that. They didn't come out with the fucking dogs and shit. It was a few cars.
So you had a wellness check,
They had to
Phil.
drive up, they walked right outside the street, and they with a bullhorn,
We
they
need the
said,
police.
"Philip Burnell, attention, or anyone else in the house, come out with your hands up." And they just kept saying it repeatedly over and over.
Police is here.
Because I had my headphones
We
on.
got his
my
hat.
ex did. We said, oh shit, it's happening. We announced to the stream. Back then I didn't have a face cam. So I just announced to the stream, okay, it's happening. And I put all my shit down.
So even if it's a wellness check, we still call it swatting, right?
Right up to the guy who was the
Or
sergeant
is
who I
this a
talked to on the phone,
semantics
and he said,
thing?
"You Mr. Burnell?" I said, "Yes, and you're Sergeant so-and-so who I talked to. This is exactly what I was afraid of." And he says, "Thank you so much for calling us and telling us.
So a
You,
wellness
by
check.
law, have to check your house quickly to make sure there's really no threat in there, and then we'll just be on our way." And that's exactly what happened. They went in, check. He said, "Okay, so it's a prank." I said, "Absolutely, it's got to be a prank. My stream is live right now." He said, "Okay, bye." And that was the end of it. Thank
Okay.
God, because
That's
someone
cool.
could've died. Someone could have literally fucking
God, it
died
could have
if
died.
that hadn't happened that way. You know what I'm saying? How messed up? How messed up that someone would do that to anyone? And it's happened. I mean, we saw it in the Wings of Redemption video.
Yeah, swatting's really stupid.
It's not funny. It's not a
At
joke.
the same
You're trying to
time,
murder that person. That's attempted murder, in my opinion.
No, not at the same time, but you know what I mean.
I'm not sure exactly how this is going to outline.
Swatting is dumb.
Just so everyone knows,
As long as it was a wellness check, though, I guess that's less
and I've
stupid.
never talked about this publicly
Still
before.
stupid.
You know what? Hold on.
That's what I meant
Let's play
by
the
at the
rest of
same
it, let's see
time,
where it
sorry.
goes, and then I'm going to tell you something.
The intention is
I'm gonna
to force
tell
the
you
SWAT team
something.
to storm the living space, potentially injuring or arresting the streamer inside while the stream is running. This particular incident ended quickly and peacefully, however, with the officers bantering to each other that the incident was, quote, gamer shit. But it was only the beginning
Gamer
of an uptick
shit.
of negative behavior targeting
Right.
Philip. On June 26th,
Here's the next thing.
just 2 days after the swatting attack, Philip's stream was struck again, this time with a dedicated denial of service.
Oh no, not the DMCA saga.
Function of such an
The funny part about all this, if you look at the videos on the right, look at this. DSP gets DDoSed and swatted, blames the internet for why he could have almost died. Blames the internet. Well, who should I blame? Who else called the fucking... Like, what? Of course. Almighty Tevin, you fucking genius moron.
Oh,
Who
shit.
do you think I would blame? What? I didn't call it on myself. Someone tried to fucking hurt me.
We got a Tevin segment.
Blame, right? And you
We got a
emphasize,
Tevin segment. Holy shit.
This is terrible.
Stream saved.
Don't do this shit, right? Why would you make a video acting
Why
like
don't
that's
you
bad
watch
and
the
say
full
that that's
Tevin
bad?
video for full context,
You're a
asshole?
fucking idiot clickbait piece of shit. Oh, I gotta fucking make a video about it, make fun of
Can't
Phil 'cause he
wait
got
to listen to
swatted.
Tevin's replay of this.
No shit, it's the internet's fault. Oh my god, he's so stupid.
attack is a person's internet modem, temporarily shutting off internet access. But the
My
largest
business
blow
is
by
saved,
far
guys.
was his videos in general. A small number of people began flagging some of Philip's videos, claiming that the fan art in the videos was utilized without the permission of the artist. If he were to receive a third strike on either account, the respective account would
Look
be
at him get so excited because
So, to
he's the
tell you
victim
how
again.
elaborately fucked up this situation is, because some of you may not even know about this situation, okay? Within a 3 to 4 month
Hold
period,
up. Let me find the Tevin
swatted.
video.
I was repeatedly had the denial of service, had to get my whole IP address and modem and all my equipment changed out to fix that issue. It's not a simple fix with my ISP. I know it sounds stupid, but it just is. It was complex. And then
Wait, am I hearing something on my end?
I had a calculated long-term plan
No.
attack
Okay.
launched against me and my business. Here's what happened. A group of people, it was 2 or 3 of them, were giving me fan art under the guise of being fans, okay? And saying, hey, Phil, use this fan art on your stream.
What? He's done this fucking segment before. I don't care.
Elaborately fucked up putting in the word.
Incident ended quick to an end quoting struck again function.
DSP gets DDoSed and swatted.
DDoSed and swatted. Okay, it might be his old account then. Here it is. It's a 3-hour-long video though, so obviously we can't see it today. There you go, guys. If you want some material for later, it's vintage Tevin 6 years ago.
Internet for why he could.
But yeah, Phil, it's 3 hours long. I'm sure the title is clickbait, and Tevin makes his argument pretty clear.
That's not enough. These people thought, oh, this is funny. They thought it was funny, the things that were happening to me. So they decided...
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
God, now what happened? I went to a different video because my controller fell off.
I mean, false flagging is not something that I think is cool. But that doesn't mean I can't laugh at it.
Okay.
Like, come on.
So, after all that shit happening to me, they decide to do this now.
Oh, the police is gone. We're past that segment.
I mean,
Thank you, Substitute Doll.
Stress on everyone around here, right? They then decide they're going to get me false copyright.
I like the saxophone in the current song.
Do the math there. One pre-stream a day for months on end. It was like 100 or more copyright strikes. Okay, they tried to mass submit them. But YouTube's system, thankfully, is so shitty that when they tried to mass submit them, YouTube rejected a bunch of them and only accepted 2 of them. All right? But it accepted them as group submissions. Like, one of them was like for 12 to 15 videos in one strike, and another one was like another 20 videos in another strike. If the 3rd strike hit my channel would have been shut down, and I would have not been able to make any money. That would have been the end of my business for weeks. Okay? So at that time, I was working with Machinima. They were my partnered network. And Machinima had a call with YouTube. All right? And we had a little powwow together, going back and forth about what to do. YouTube instructed Machinima, get this, Phil should delete all of his videos that may have fan art in them. Now, this was 2015. DSP Gaming had been around for since 2010. They expected me to go back and look at 5 years of videos and delete every fucking video that had a piece of fan art in it. That was the instructions that YouTube gave my partner network. How am I supposed to do that? You tell me. Now, when I asked my partner network to inquire why YouTube wouldn't do anything, their response was pretty funny. Their system is automated and they have no control over it. That basically, if the strikes were already in the pipeline to be reviewed and they were matched and seen as legitimate by the automated system, they had no power whatsoever to stop it. Even knowing that they were false, because I had evidence that they were false. These were people who had given me the fan art. I had the original emails and forum posts proving they had given me outright, rights to use that fan art. YouTube is so dumb, they had no way to stop the false strikes. And so they said if he wants to stop his channel from getting shut down, he has to delete everything. So I spent an entire day,
Illustrate is a Tevin Archive channel.
Deleting every pre-stream podcast.
Ooh, let me take a look.
Podcast. They were just called pre-streams. Deleting every video that I believed had fan
I wonder
art
if they have some lost tapes.
DSP Gaming showed as a net loss of like 3 to 4 million views that month. Because all those video views that had counted were deleted from the channel.
Can you give me... Oh, wait, no.
Bad impact on
Streamlabs will get mad.
He's actually about to go into it, so I'm going to roll, and then I'm going to actually tell you something else about this whole situation of all this stuff going on. Let's go. Play.
There it is.
A small number of people began flagging some of Philip's
6 years ago.
fan art in the videos was utilized with.
So I'd have to cross-reference which videos I have. Oh, there's not a lot on this channel.
Cutting him off from one of his few precious sources of revenue. At the recommendation of Machinima, Philip set all of his videos that used fan art as private, thus...
Wrong. It wasn't the recommendation of Machinima, and it weren't set to private. It was the actual recommendation of YouTube themselves.
What?
And it was delete your video. If they were
private means delete. Oh my god.
But here's what happened. I set a video to private. This was the second video that got hit with a copyright strike, and it
Same
still got hit
outcome,
with the
Phil.
strike.
I'm sorry that he got
Even
one
setting videos to
vocabulary
private,
term
they were
wrong.
Still susceptible to strikes if the strikes were already in the pipeline. I had to delete the videos entirely to make them ineligible for a copyright strike. So this is actually wrong on two fronts. It was YouTube saying to do it, and I was told to delete the videos outright, which is what hurt my channel.
Removing them from
Sure,
public accessibility.
YouTube's fault,
This
of course.
action had an unintended consequence. YouTube's search algorithms considered the views on these videos to be lost. Socialblade.com's public graphs show
Look at
that,
this.
according to YouTube's algorithms, Philip net lost 1.37 million views on his channel in August of 2015 when he set these videos to private. In doing so, his video...
Essentially, it said that month I made no views. Like, I had negative views that month.
Don't know what
How
to
is
tell
that
you,
possible?
fam. Should have
Right?
just
'Cause I
unlisted
deleted
them.
So many videos, the aggregate views said more lost than gained, and it destroyed my channel. I was completely removed from YouTube's search algorithm. After having been in YouTube search for so many years, known as a longtime content creator, a trusted content creator. For
Trusted.
gaming, I couldn't get any views because no one would show up. I would not
The
show up at any
algorithm
search
does
related
not give a
videos
shit, Phil.
ever again.
Were deprioritized by YouTube's search and recommendation functions, further reducing the visibility of his channel. Between July and September of 2015, Philip lost approximately 500,000 monthly views, which constituted 15% of his remaining viewership.
And it just got
He
worse and
loves
worse every
these
month.
numbers.
Dwindling revenue.
Right.
Machinima, facing trouble after a number of publicized scandals and seeing Philip's viewership loss, renegotiated his contract again to pay him even less. To shore up his income, he announced yet another channel, this one called
KO Gaming
which he
Time.
launched on January 14th, 2016. This channel was created to be a repository for edited content, something Philip had refrained from doing during most of his career on YouTube. These
I grew
videos
and
received
changed.
mixed viewership. Some performed well, while others failed to break 10,000 views even a year later.
See, I don't like how he says this, I'll be honest. It makes it seem like the channel's a big failure. The channel was a humongous success.
Yes, you abandoned it after a year and a half.
Video with over 1 million views. Regularly,
Years after the fact, dumbass.
50,000 views. I had several videos, 100,000 views or more. The channel was very profitable. I made thousands.
Then why did you
of
cash
dollars on that
out
channel.
after a good week?
I did. But YouTube fucked me. And I don't know if he
Oh
actually
my
says
lord.
in this video how they did. Let's see if he does, and if not, I have to tell you what happened because I don't know
Oh
if he does
no.
that or not. So yeah, he really downplays the success of this channel. It did really well in the scheme of a brand new YouTube channel with no frame of reference, just coming out of nowhere. The fact I had a 1 million view video in the first year is tremendous, actually.
Philip began showing strange patterns in his Patreon rewards during
Okay, he already.
Yeah, he probably had at least 100,000
I don't have
people.
KO Gaming anymore. I mean, it exists, but
You know, it's almost like if his footage was of any decent quality, he could have been banking off of his existing fan base.
Certain videos and flag
And then
those
hopefully
for advertising.
he'd have, you know, a cushion until the algorithms would favor him again.
channel.
But no.
On the whole KO Gaming channel as unfit for advertising. I wasn't able to monetize the videos. So why am I going to continue to make edited high level tons
No,
of
you
work
cashed
edited
out,
content
and then the algorithms unfavored you, and then you didn't want to bother. You're defeatist.
DSP Gaming was still monetized, and there's still no explanation to this day as to why this happened. After a while, it appears that KO Gaming got whitelisted again, and now I can get ads on it again. But it just makes no sense that they did it when they did. I was full-fledged going to continue to balance my content, where it was going to be some edited, some live stream, and they
Going
completely
to
destroyed my
is
efforts
the
in doing
key
that.
word.
A channel that was incredibly successful was murdered overnight by YouTube's new algorithm for demonetization. Pretty fucking messed up, isn't it? And by the way,
I don't know
people
what
ask me,
footage got him
what
demonetized.
does KO Gaming stand for? Well,
Knockout.
King of Gaming, Knockout Gaming, Kit Kat Oreos Gaming.
Are you telling me you never figured it out?
I don't know. I never figured it out.
What the fuck?
Eventually going to settle on something, but it was always kind of an ongoing air of mystery, kind of a running thread. That
What do you mean?
What does KO Gaming stand for?
You're gonna talk
I never
about
said,
Street
you know what, why
Fighter.
determine that? Why not keep people guessing? And then eventually, maybe one day, right, I'll actually announce the answer if there ever I want to. But I
What
never
is
really
the
had an
truth?
answer for that at all. Like, it was just kind of, oh well, it just is KO Gaming, and
What-
people
what
like
the
it.
fuck?
So why was I gonna
What?
change it or ever change that, right? Okay. All right, let's
How can you be this lazy?
Well, most notably, he had asked for a significant amount of money to produce a reboot of an old cheap
Project 7.
he had
Wasn't a significant
created with
amount of
some
money. We'll
friends
talk
about
about it.
4 years prior called Project 7. However, after
Do I still have...
stated that he
Hang
would
on.
have to postpone the filming of the show indefinitely to concentrate on his regular content.
Oh no, that's
Okay.
Elden Ring notes.
Not what happened. Okay, here's what happened.
Bitch, I still have my notes.
2015, I absolutely needed to supplement my income with Patreon. I had to. And by the way, I used to
What
know
was his
Patreon,
support
now I know
goal?
it's Patreon. I just couldn't make enough money on YouTube anymore to make ends meet because of all these things that had happened, all these trolling activities. Okay, they really hurt me badly. People just don't understand how badly that hurt. And so I struggled because when I started using Patreon, everyone said, "Oh, you can't just use Patreon. You've got to have goals. You got to have this goal and that goal and this."
Professional
goal and that goal."
camera was nearly 2,000 a month.
6 days a week, full time. In fact, at that point,
What happened to the Project 7 revival?
I think. Okay, what exactly do you expect me to do? Extra on top of that, right? So that I can have goals on Patreon. Like the things that were asked of me were so ridiculous at that time.
Well,
especially
it's on my
because I was
debunk
financially
stream
trolling shit that happened against me. So
review.
one month, one of the
For
goals,
some reason, it's not
which was a
responding.
tiered goal. This was not a set goal. It was a
So
tiered
at
goal,
least this much.
was that I was going to attempt to at least make an attempt at a reboot of Project 7. Project 7 was a campy show that originally I
Campy.
started
It was
myself back in
just
2010.
trash.
I then made another version of it in 2011, 2012 with my friends at the time. And I was going to reboot that, not as the reboot show, but a reboot of the original show. I know that sounds really confusing.
I'm sorry, what?
Campy show, attempt at a reboot of Project 7. Project 7 was a campy show that in 2012 with my friends at the time. And I was going to reboot that, not as the reboot show, but a reboot of the original show. I know that
What?
sounds real. Going to reboot that, not as the reboot show, but a reboot of the original show.
Not as the reboot show, as in the TV show reboot?
Starting with the trailer, and then eventually.
What the fuck was that sentence?
Successful, rolling out waves of content. There was no promise on a timeline. It was just I would do it. Okay. Well, here's what ended up happening. First of all, to clarify everything, it was a tiered reward system. It was not, oh, if Phil raises $1,000.
So I'm sorry that my Wayback Machine clip is like busted, but
like, oh, raise $250, you guys.
there was no explicit mention that it was a trailer on his Patreon. He said, I will make sure I show some sort of proof of concept. What proof of concept? If he wasn't extra lazy, it probably would have just been the script.
Tiered reward system. You understand that, right? Everyone gets that. Today you get that. But back then people wanted to be assholes. And of course they wanted
What
to
do you
spin
mean?
everything in a way that was completely untrue. So they were saying, oh, you see what Phil did? He had a high ass tiered goal.
Excuse me, God.
Or not tiered, they didn't even say that. Forget the tier system. Act like it doesn't exist. Phil had a high goal on Patreon of like $750 or $1,000. He pocketed the money.
Yeah, you did.
And
You
never did
did.
anything with it because he never made Project 7. Okay?
You didn't.
Which is not how it works. That's not
What
how
do you-
tiered rewards work at all.
What do
But
you
that's how
mean?
People wanted to spin it. They wanted to spin it so simplistically to make
What
me
the
look like a villain.
What are you talking about?
Here's what really happened in that situation.
Please do clarify.
Admit fault. At this point in my life, I was struggling a lot.
Oh my god, I don't
I
care.
had no idea if I was going to be able to keep doing YouTube for a living because of all the bad things that were happening to me. I mean, the swatting, the DDoS, the false copyright strikes, the loss of revenue, everyone making fun of me on the internet with "this is how you don't play." It was like thing after thing after thing after thing. And quite frankly, I was feeling lost. I was feeling like burnout. I was feeling depressed. I didn't know what to do because I didn't know if I was going to be able to keep doing what I loved. And I knew viably I couldn't get another job. If I were to go out there,
Why? Why did you just give up?
for over 5 years? How in the holy hell am I going to get a job out there that
I
pays
should have had the thumbnail of this be the guess I should just die
a job
meme.
that paid so little? I would actually lose money quitting YouTube. You see?
Welcome to life.
I had to stick with it.
Do you want the stability or not?
One of the things people urged me to do was have a Patreon. Everyone's doing it. Everyone has it.
Everyone's doing it, so it's okay.
Very much struggling to find ways to reward people, just like
Raise.
today, right now with my members goals. I struggle.
AEG
What can I
raise.
realistically do for a members goal for you guys when I'm already here 6 days a week full time and I don't have free time to do other special stuff.
I
right?
don't know, maybe
It's a
just
struggle. I don't know
do
what to
something different. I don't know.
So that being said, I was trying to figure out these goals every month, and it was very hard to figure out what to do every month. And someone had suggested, why not try to reboot Project 7? Not with a high expectation of greatness, not even anything that was going to guarantee a series.
You had $2,000 for a webcam. What do you mean, no expectations or high expectations?
I shouldn't have. This is my mistake. I overpromised and underdelivered. I overcommitted to something.
Fucking finally.
I realized there was no way I could live up to this expectation.
You're only admitting this because you've been put in a corner after years.
We did hit the goal that month.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, you did.
When it was time for me to start taking time away from my streams, I announced
Depression?
it to everyone. I said, guys, this coming week, I'm going to have to stop streaming. I'm going to have not at least either night streams or entire streams where I'm not streaming. And this is going to reduce the amount of gameplay we do and the amount of fun that we have together.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The feedback I got at that time directly from my viewer base was, no, don't do it. Forget it. Forget
Bro.
it. We really don't want it. You know, we don't understand why you put it in a goal. It's not a big deal. We're not really into it. Now, admittedly, there were people who were into it who had pledged to my Patreon for it, right? They weren't the same people who were talking to me on my stream. But I
don't really like the Hell of a Boss pilot, but I need that line of Richard going, "Are you fucking serious?"
Someone call me. I didn't even call it out. I just added it to the total. My bad, Deathface. Thank you, Deathface, for a $10 tip. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, I basically was listening directly to the people who I saw every day and not to the people who were financing my Patreon, okay? So, what happened? The detractors jumped on it. Wait a minute. Phil's not making Project 7 again?
Yeah.
How disingenuous. What a liar. What a scam artist.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. People started saying things like Phil pocketed $1,000.
You did.
Project 7, despite the fact the first other tiered rewards were given out.
You provided no evidence you were working on it.
You're only talking the next tier. So even if what they're saying is true, it was $250, not $1,000. But already, let's multiply it by 4, because who cares? When you're hating on Darkside Phil, it doesn't matter if you're truthful or you just exponentially, make the situation worse. It's fine as long as you get
I have to go look at my own goddamn video.
Became on the internet. As long as you're hating on Phil, it doesn't matter if it's truthful or how truthful, as long as you're making him look bad. Okay? So that was number 1. Number 2, my direct viewer base told me not to do it, so I didn't do it.
I don't believe you.
Out of all the people who pledged to my Patreon that month, all right, I received 2 complaints. One person was kind of
1.2K. Project 7 Rebirth begins.
One person was genuinely angry with me. And we actually had a lengthy private
Wow, one of the few things he's consistent with in his lie.
I told them how
one person, he says.
I promised it. I'm sorry that it didn't happen. That person left my community for several years. They did eventually come back, but they left for several years very angry that they had pledged directly.
That is so slimy.
Project 7 returned, and it never did. Okay?
Look, so my other tier goal was $1,000. It was just $200 more dollars.
All right? But what do the haters and detractors say? Phil's a scam artist. Phil pocketed the money. What about all the people who pledged to see Project 7?
Yeah.
Did he ever refund the money? No, he stole their money. These people are so dumb, they don't even understand you can't refund money.
You cannot gaslight an entire group of people because one guy allegedly didn't like that you were gonna work on the project.
That doesn't exist. It's just pledge to Patreon. That's it.
Whoa, 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 bitch, what?
That doesn't exist. They pledged for Project 7. It's not like click here to pledge directly for Project 7. That doesn't exist. It's just
what are the goals for?
That's it. Basically making unrealistic demands because they knew I couldn't.
You're not a charity. You said if we reach this amount, I will give you this product.
That's how they spun this. They essentially said this big thing was a ginormous explosion of drama and Phil's a dishonest scam artist, when in reality, it wasn't a big deal at all. And after that, I learned my lesson, and I didn't overpromise and underdeliver on my Patreon goals anymore. Basically, they just...
Oh, you sure are. You're still just taking money from people.
Because I knew I couldn't commit to doing a lot of the stuff that a lot of people wanted to see me do, because I was already having to work so much just to make ends meet that I couldn't have extra time to do extra projects and things. Shout out to Phil Smokes Crack, who just tipped $20, said, "You're real to me, brother. You give me hope, because you're not perfect, but you're not as bad as people say." Well, thank you very much, Phil Smokes Crack. I don't think I've ever believed in
Sure, what's your standard of what makes him better than others? Horror cows?
I appreciate the kind words and the support. Guys, we're almost done. You ready for the finale?
Thank
Let's
fuck.
do this. Here we go.
He also made promises for other videos with high monetary goals on Patreon. For example, his patrons voted for him to make a best and worst moments montage of his playthrough of Alan Wake, which was to be released that September. However, after the first part received weak viewership, he decided against fulfilling that obligation.
Again, this happened right at the same time as Project 7, by the way. Project 7 was like a month before, and then there was this. It like happened boom, 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 everything at once.
Correct. I cannot believe this.
My patron said, let's vote on a project for Phil to do for a Patreon reward, and it was the best.
You're going to say both of them gave up?
I made part 1, and the views were terrible. And
yeah.
The feedback I received was, you know, we thought this was going to be better, but you know what? Maybe we got rose-colored glasses on. Maybe we're not remembering the game exactly how it was. Maybe we think it's better than it really was, because honestly, even your funny moments highlight wasn't that great. So
what the fuck?
Do something else. So I did. I did other projects and other streams and things. Here we go with the detractors again. Oh, but Phil scammed them again. Another month he didn't do his goal. It's like, but wait, my viewers told me not to do it. They said, please do something else. This is boring. It's good that you tried it, but why continue with a series that we're not liking?
At least finish the project and then say, you know what? I'm not going to make it my next goal.
Desires of my own viewership. The truth of the matter is I have hate viewers. These are people who watch everything I do just to shit on me. So they were watching all these things happening and then creating videos and controversial topics about it on their own channels and streams, saying that I was a scammer and everything. In reality, my viewership did not care. My fans who were supporting me never cared because
why? Because they're all very stupid or some shit?
But the haters just kept making it worse and worse with the crap they would extrapolate and the shit that they would make up. It wasn't true. No one cared that Alan Wake Part 2 was never released. They wanted other content, and they got other content.
Finish the first project.
Oh, I took all of your income, all your Patreon pledge, and I just canceled streams for a week and went on a vacation with the money. I continued to work.
You did that with KO Gaming.
Single day. But that's not what you'll hear from my detractors. Okay. I missed super chats? Oh, my bad. So, 672. The super chats. You mentioned details about the DDoS. I think you forgot to mention after he talked about it. Oh, okay. So basically, I can answer. We will. Dan the Man also re-upped his membership for 4 months. All right. So all along this time period, that 1 year, 2015, where all that shit was going wrong, and now people were constantly attacking me, calling me a scammer, calling me a hypocrite, and all of that. That's where my personal life fell apart. This is what I actually wanted to say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is the moment, or not the moment, but the series of events that happened, starting with the swatting, then the DDoS attacks. I couldn't constantly stream like I needed to. Then the copyright strikes.
Come on, Ziggy Piggy.
Less views, less revenue.
You can get it to happen. I believe in you.
Channel, but people constantly telling me that I'm a scam artist and shit, and just so much negativity about me on the internet. That's when my personal life started to fall apart. Meaning, any kind
I don't care if you were having a hard time with personal life. Deliver the product.
All right, it was just constant stress. It was constant.
You didn't do anything about it. Let me rephrase that. If you needed a mental break,
how are we gonna do that? My ex.
Why did you do literally nothing about it?
And essentially, we lived 2 separate lives at that point, and no one knows this. Okay, but yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, dude.
But we basically didn't really do much together. Our 1 day off a week was go out and go grocery shopping and get a meal and come back.
That's what you do with Kat now.
No shared interests, like nothing. We basically started living 2 separate lives, and it was kind of like a lie, living together, pretending like you're a couple involved, and we just weren't. At that point, we were completely disconnected from each other. She went off and had her own life, made her own friends, did her own thing outside of the house,
and you didn't.
We was here stuck every day on stream
in your own prison.
You know, that was it, and it was bad. It was very, very bad. It led to the next.
It won't let you keem.
All right, it's directly one of the reasons why it
Oh,
happened.
hey, Windows 96 here to do a tag team.
This was, at this point,
come on, Streamlabs.
In my life, because the absolute lowest was earlier before I was a YouTuber.
Yeah, it says Streamlabs is in here.
To the point where I was so depressed that at one point I was suicidal.
No.
God, I've never gotten back there in my life ever. Thank God. It'd be a topic for another day. But in this case, this time of my life, when all this bad stuff was going on, and essentially my personal life was non-existent anymore, This was the second lowest point of my life.
All right, we're gonna have to do the manual plug-in.
I didn't feel like I had a future as a content creator. I didn't even like making content for YouTube anymore. I had actually lost my passion for it because I felt like no matter what, people were still gonna hate me. Like there was never gonna be a way to have people like me again because so much nasty toxicity was allowed to be said about me on YouTube.
You know, you're free to change. You can start changing at any time.
Like they say, living on a prayer or shooting from the hip or whatever you want to say. I had no clue what was going to happen the next day. Every day was a new what fucked up thing is going to happen to me next. That was my attitude at this point. You know.
That's when you go get therapy.
Because this is we're now 2015 into 2016.
And that's why I was being really cold shoulder about you.
Also made a goal for 4 extra Minecraft sessions.
There's another
Damn it.
Obligation
Damn it.
as well, only playing 1 more session for similar reasons of low viewership.
Actually, not true. It was because there was technical problems.
Sorry.
The first 2 streams that I did, you can even see it.
I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, that's why I was giving him such a cold shoulder earlier, is that it's like, oh, well, I was feeling depressed, and it's like, okay.
So it was shit. It was terrible quality, and people were angry with me.
So,
the quality was
I don't know,
bad, and they were like, go to my world, go to my world, go to my world. And it was like, so let me get this straight. The visual quality shit, right? There's really no goal. Like, I liked it. I liked Minecraft.
No, you didn't.
It just was not a good project. It was a project that wasn't going anywhere. And it felt like if I continued to play after 2 or 3 sessions...
Really? He's trying to justify being an asshole?
Let it go. People were upset with me. Again,
with Minecraft.
Who was really upset? A couple people who wanted me to visit their Minecraft world, like 3 people, and detractors. That's all who was upset. People continued to pledge to my Patreon, continued to support my content. If they thought
because you kept promising them something better.
Okay.
Though these failures attracted considerable negative attention, this was nothing compared to what was about to occur.
Here we go.
Here it comes. Yep, he knows. We know.
The big
clock out.
On May 1st, 2016, while preparing for a live stream, Philip accidentally streamed himself masturbating. Though the video itself wasn't
Tell us about your depression. Look at it.
Face, but he was
Look at it.
Clear. At first, he attempted to cover it up, banning people who mentioned the incident from his channel, but the word spread.
So you'll apologize for the FAP, but you won't apologize to Rambo.
All right. So ladies and gentlemen, all right, you ready for this? This is going to be a bombshell.
No, it isn't. You talked about this with quartering.
All right. Is going to rock the internet.
D's nuts.
What I'm about to tell you has never at all been revealed, but it is the truth of the matter that none of you expected me to reveal
for
today.
some reason I totally blow it.
All right? You ready for this? I hope you're ready. I'm surprised we don't have enough people on the stream for me to reveal this right now. We should have.
No one cares, Phil. Move on.
So, are you ready for this? The revelation you've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen.
Holy shit.
I staged the whole thing.
I love how that froze. That is the best shit. He trolled himself. Also, Phil, you did this in your debunk stream. This is not how you make an argument. This means you're more guilty.
Bullshit! I was wanking my crank, I was pulling my putt, I was spanking the monkey, I pulled out the trouser snake for a walk. I was absolutely doing that on the stream. Abso-freaking-lutely, I got caught.
It took you forever to admit it.
Okay? Are you crazy? But what's hilarious about the whole situation is some
the keen face
actually had the audacity to actually make up a conspiracy theory stating that I made the whole thing up and it was staged. They actually, to this...
Phil, because it was so monumentally stupid that people couldn't possibly think you were actually that stupid. That's why. They were actually trying to give you the benefit of the doubt for once.
Pressed her down again, and Shadow Boss at a $5 tip says, we got your back, brother. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I also got a $5 anonymous tip saying, we love you. We're going to do the custom Phantom matches tonight. That's tonight. We're doing it after we finish this. Okay? It's happening. It's still happening. All right? So we're now at 2...
Yeah, everyone else is like, can you please just get to the Sims now?
All right. But To give further elaboration to the situation, not that it needs that much, as I told you, my personal life fell apart.
I've
And
wasted
there was
enough time
literally
already.
no relationship at all behind the scenes here. It was like two separate people living separate lives. And I was very depressed and doing very stupid, dumb things.
So depressed I had to wank it away.
But that was the worst, obviously. And it was an insanely stupid decision. Insanely stupid, just in
Crawling
general,
in my
But again,
skin.
you know, having a separate life, it's kind of like, oh, I'm in here. This is my domain. This is my room. I'm separated from anything else in the outside.
Please play the panda clip. Oh, this is a bad zone.
It was fucked up. It was really, 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 really fucked up. Let's just put it that way. Okay. It was not normal. It was not anything.
Not normal to wank.
Involved at all. It was just I was messed up in the head. All right. That's really the only explanation I have for it. All right. There's really no justification for it. There's no let's apologize. I mean, yeah, I apologize. Thank God.
He is so far in the closet. Holy shit.
And extrapolated upon this over the years. First
Yeah.
of all,
Yeah.
it happened on YouTube, not on Twitch. Some people say it happened on Twitch. Wrong. It happened on YouTube.
Only a few people saw me be indecent.
Wrong. I did it on a pre-stream and not a pre-stream podcast. Back then, a pre-stream was just me running music and it slides.
Okay.
It was the PlayStation dashboard theme and slides until I came and talked for a little.
Until you came. Mm-hmm.
Until I started talking on stream.
Hey, he actually caught himself.
Bad choice of words. Until I started talking on stream about the daily stuff that was happening, like the schedule or games. It's kind of hot in here right now. I don't know. It's like the temperature just went up 20 degrees or something. But anyway,
That deserves.
yeah.
It takes too much effort to go get the Titus laugh.
People who were on the stream at the time, and no one was paying attention to the stream because it was just slides running.
Phil, somebody saw
The
it.
camera was still on.
Somebody saw it, and you're gaslighting their experience. Like, you're invalidating them.
Saw something stupid, right? It was my dumbass O face, which is really dumb because when you think about it, how many people have made that face on camera over the years? That's way worse than me. There's people fucking a pie, an American pie. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculously stupid. It's not a big deal. And honestly, it's not.
Phil, American Pie is fake?
Of course I panicked. Duh. How else would I respond? So, of course, at first it was like, oh, anyone going to talk about that? Ban him from the channel. Bam, bam, bam. And then after about an hour of streaming, I went on break.
Try 7 years.
And actually, this person knows who they are.
I reflected on my
This person knows who they are.
actions.
They're a fan of mine. Longtime viewer.
Phil, you should really apologize for being a
Here's the deal.
dumbass.
Something really stupid just happened, okay? We all saw it. Now we're really seeing it because, of course, people ripped your stream and it's being rebroadcast all over the internet as we speak.
Oh, you wish it wasn't.
So, here's what you can do. You have two options, right? You can either completely
Did your
ignore
mom do that to give you this pep talk?
You will never live this down, and for years people will always use it to hound you.
We still do.
You can laugh along with it, admit that it was a mistake. And
You denied it.
And the bottom line is you didn't show anything besides a silly face. There was no sound.
You still winked.
You know what I mean? There was nothing obscene. You're not going to get banned.
It's pretty obscene.
Just a stupid mistake. And people should rightly forgive you for that. And
Oh, you forgot to add a space in after Mrs.
100% absolutely positively correct. And to you, you know who you are out there. Thank you for some of the best advice I've ever received in my life because that was really the best thing to do.
Hashtag free Keemstar.
If I had not approached it that way, that might have been the end of everything for me. I might have just been an endless laughing stock and no one would ever watch my content ever again. But because I made a joke out of it, I took my avatar on Twitter and made it the meme about Prince Adam from He-Man with his old face. And I did all these jokes constantly about it, and we just made fun of it constantly, and I rolled with it.
No, you did not.
Keemstar about it. Ha ha ha, your show's funny. It's not. Your show sucks. But I just wanted to roll with it so you can make a big deal out of it. So completely rolled with it. I even responded, wouldn't make a big deal out of it. Ha ha ha, your show's funny. It's not. Your show sucks. But I just wanted to roll with it so he wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
Man, the Titus laugh would have been going overtime in this stream.
I tell you. For some reason, this is not moving anymore.
Ha, boomer.
Why did this stop moving? The heck? Well, hold on a second. I'm not having the impact I want because it's not moving. It's like it glitches or something.
No, you forgot to make it loop.
I will reveal to you now
Oh my god.
This is not working. All right, forget it. Forget the effect.
Uh-huh.
I was watching
Oh, what he was...
clowns, fully clothed from head to toe, full face paint, big red rubber noses.
You mean you were looking at photos of yourself?
I don't know what I was watching. I don't care. I don't... You
were watching yourself in the webcam, huh?
Right? That you're doing this in your place of business, right? You're not thinking logically. It's like I've said over the years. Well, here's what I set up all these aromatherapy candles around my office, and I took off my shirt and I started rubbing these aromatic salves on my chest hair. Oh, I was so excited for this. It was such a really big planned out event that I did, and you know, it was. And then I said, "Whoopee!" when I was done. No, it was just something stupid and quick and dumb. It was. What do you think? You think it's like it's not anything momentous? I really don't remember. I don't care.
You very clearly care.
It's the dumbest question ever. Like it was some kind of a memorable thing for me. No,
3 years ago, we were on this topic.
Okay then. So anyway,
Snake laughing.
The most embarrassing thing in my history out of the way.
No.
And now we can move on.
Your whole life is the most embarrassing.
This public attention actually increased his viewership for a short time.
For a short
time. He changed his tactic, even retweeting some of the images made to joke about the incident.
Right.
Machinima still attempted to
Deflection.
control the spread of information by copyright claiming any videos with the footage
Lol.
of Phillips' mistake.
And I will say that it had nothing to do with me, and Machinima
Whatever.
absolutely never asked me to do that.
I don't believe you.
Contacted me
I don't
the day
care.
after and said, "Are you okay? How's everything going with this?" Because we know what happened. And I said, because
Machinima was like, FBI, open up!
Tackled it this way, and I made fun of it, just like everyone else. It seems like things are going to be okay. To which they were like, "Okay, just let us know if you need anything," and that was it.
That's an aggressive snort.
Saying, did you know that the videos are getting taken down everywhere? I was like, no, I'm not doing it. And then people were saying, yeah, it's saying Machinima's doing it. Machinima, again, I could do an entire video like this on my experiences with Machinima, because that company was so fucked up and ass backwards in the way that they handled stuff. They were like the ultimate bipolar disorder.
What?
One moment they're helping you with everything, another moment they're your worst enemy. Or sometimes they want everything to do with you. They want to be a part of you and your content. Another time, just don't talk to us ever. It made no sense that they did that. I didn't ask for it. They never asked me for permission. They just did it anyway. It was pretty fucked up. Yeah. Lies to me, $4.20 says you were watching. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid.
Man, corporations would love for you to be like, guys,
I really enjoyed
that was our depression. Please feel sad.
There's a few more things before the video ends, and we only have a couple minutes left.
These extra views, however, would soon peter out, and with a stagnant subscriber count, the gradual decrease in viewers continued throughout the rest of the year. To help salvage his income, he began streaming on Twitch again on November 29th, 2016.
No irony.
And expressing his concerns for his finances more and more in his blogs, imploring his viewers to watch more of his videos and to subscribe to his Patreon page. In one blog, he blamed his lack of viewers on the new game releases and the fact that he claimed he was playing well instead of getting frustrated and angry.
Because I was playing Neo, and in Neo, I was doing really well. Unlike Dark
What?
Souls, where the controls are very delayed,
Dark Souls.
very responsive. And
This is Dark Souls, son of a
Every
bitch.
boss on the first shot, I was dominating everything. In the
If you
game.
missed the Elden Ring reaction, he brought up Neo as a defense a lot. That is his tokenism, not from soft Soulsborne game.
Watchers, the only reason they were around is to see me fail, and if I
Yeah.
wasn't failing, they didn't want to be around anymore.
Pretty sure some of the people who watched me play Devil May Cry were just wanting to see me rage.
We're writing on the wall,
Oh no.
They say the writing on the wall that things were starting to fall apart at YouTube. That there was strong rumors that they were doing things badly, and that the ad revenue was going to dry up at some point. Although it wasn't clear if it was just a rumor or conspiracy theory, if it was really going to happen. And people
These
actually
snorts
said
are getting so aggressive.
You gotta go back to Twitch. If you really want to save your business, at this point, you can't have all your eggs in one
Machinima
basket.
told you
gotta
this?
go back to Twitch because YouTube's about to fall apart. So I found out on Twitch you could increase your bitrate now. This was many years later. I left in 2014.
Took you long
This was
enough.
late 2016. So over 2 years later, they changed everything and said, oh, you can stream at a higher bitrate now, and all these improvements, like having things like
like
cheering
having
implemented into your stream so
things.
people could contribute in various different ways. And people said Twitch was the right place to go. So I listened. I listened to the feedback of my viewership. And I moved my business to Twitch and started focusing primarily
Okay, so
on
I'm
Twitch.
gonna need
And basically
to
didn't really care about YouTube anymore. Let's continue.
That one to the side.
Now, the flip side of that is I've actually been doing way better at Neo than I do at Dark Souls. So a lot of group of people who like to see me rage and fail haven't been around because they watched a couple streams.
Yeah, if you're boring, people leave.
They left and never came back.
Yeah. Funny that.
Thank you, Ponage 101, for a $10 tip. Awesome.
Didn't even
Thank you,
stop the video for that. He's ready to just finish this.
At long last, on March 2nd of 2017, Machinima removed Philip from their managed partnership program. Since Philip's AdSense account was still banned, he had no way on his own to make money from any of his YouTube channels.
And
How my jerking off on stream provided Machinima.
part that's correct
Proved
is that
Machinima is
Machinima
corrupt.
removed me
That would have
from
been
their
good
partner
clickbait.
program, but that was because of me basically telling them to. All right? So here's what really happened. Here's the full story. So, at this time, the YouTube adpocalypse happened. This was early February of 2017.
Adpocalypse.
When the writing was on the wall that things were going to go wrong on YouTube, the conspiracy theories were proven true. Early 2017, that February, half of the advertisers quit the site overnight. They cited many different reasons. For example, they said, oh, we found that our ads were being used on videos that have racist content, very polarized political content. We saw a video that was basically a terrorist talking about killing people, and you had a Starbucks ad on it. So we're pulling all our advertisements from the site. Okay? That was number one. Number two,
well-known terrorist.
Their ads were no longer effective on YouTube. Big companies like Walmart felt that they were throwing their ads to the wind, and that YouTube's automated algorithms were not putting the ads on appropriate videos, and therefore people were just not seeing the ads that were appropriate, and it was ineffective advertising.
Yeah.
So that first week of February 2017, YouTube decided to pull half the ads. There was just no ads anymore. Overnight, someone like me, who my entire livelihood...
Oh, you poor baby.
My livelihood went down by 50%. Now, I already had all these compounding problems of the years before.
Oh, no,
the
money.
DDoS, the false copyright strikes, being knocked out of the algorithm. This is how you don't play. All these things. And then this was the next thing. This was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Okay?
Every time
When
it
this
is.
happened, I contacted Machinima. And I said, listen, you guys are my source of income. Why is it saying I'm making half
It's been
income
tough.
right now?
You know, my life
Machinima
has been
said,
tough
we don't
over the
know, we'll
last
get back
decade.
to you.
It has.
I waited a day.
Now,
I
let
waited
us
2
now
days. I waited 7 days. I
move
got no
forward.
response. I asked again.
With the
Hey,
schedule for the rest of
what's
the week, so
going
you
on?
guys know
I
what's
need an
coming up.
answer.
So tomorrow will be
Get
condemned
back
criminal
to it.
order.
I waited another week. So now 2 weeks of decreased revenue. I'm afraid I'm going to lose things. I might lose my house if I can't pay my mortgage, right?
Oh my god, no way.
So what did I do? I did something smart.
You
I
didn't do a thing.
reached out to a contact of mine that I had at Machinima years prior, someone who previously was the head of the partnership program at Machinima, and I had been directly working with. He was a really nice guy and really helpful at the time. I send him an email, and the email gets bounced back. Oh, he doesn't work here anymore. Great, they never told me that, but this will be forwarded to the appropriate party. Okay, so the next day, I get an email from Machinima stating, "How dare you, Phil?" All right?
What?
I'm not even kidding. How dare you contact someone else at the company?
Yeah.
We told you we're working on it. It's not your right to go around us. when we're
Yeah,
already
that's
working
kind of
on it.
rude.
You should just sit there and wait like a little child.
What?
And we'll get back. Like, Daddy will get back to you someday on this.
Yeah, you went
wait
to another
and you sit here in the
department when
corner,
you
right?
shouldn't
This
have.
is my livelihood. This is my job. I'm going to lose my everything if I can't pay my bills. And they're not getting me information.
Based
and
upon
they're
the
not getting
screen.
back to me. Then they give me an insulting response. Okay? So I responded to them saying, I want an apology because you just insulted
Now
me.
that I
I'm an
believe.
adult running my own business. I have a right to talk to
I
anyone
totally
I
believe
want.
he sent
And if
this.
you're going to tell me that I can't talk to someone at the company who I know and was friends with, then fuck you. I didn't
Actually,
say
I
that
think
in
I-
email, but in other words,
Oh, I'm sure you
I don't want to
you
be with
wanted to though.
So it's this simple. I want an apology, or I want an answer, or I want to sever my partnership with you.
And so they
24 hours
did.
later, they severed their partnership with me.
Good job,
So it
idiot.
was kind of mutual. I didn't
It
want
was
to be with
kinda
somebody that was
mutual.
gonna disrespect me like that. talk down to me and say, who are you to ask for help? Because you're not giving me any. You're a bunch of idiots.
What
so
the
you
fuck?
either answer me or stop blowing me off.
You're gonna answer me or I am.
I'm a child. All right? So,
holy Moses.
That was the end of that. I didn't have a partnership anymore, okay? However, what Mr. Knudsen just said was incorrect.
Mudson.
He just stated that since my AdSense account was still banned, I couldn't have ads on my videos anymore. That is completely wrong. Because one thing that was never addressed, and I never told anyone over the years, is that YouTube reinstated my AdSense relatively quickly. It was in about
yeah, that's cool, bro. Cool story.
They suspended it way back when in 2010. Around 2012, it was back again. And I was able to use it fully. Why? Because YouTube granted everyone amnesty. They rebooted their program. Because actually it was found in a court of law that their original
in a court of law.
And a lot of people were suing YouTube for not getting paid.
Class action lawsuit that you weren't a part of.
Redo their AdSense program from the ground up and made a whole new program and had relaunched it. When they relaunched it, everyone was granted the ability to have AdSense again. My AdSense.
Wow, so you got fucking lucky.
And at any time from 2012 on,
good job.
I would have been
proud
able
of
to
you.
run my own ads
you did
on my YouTube videos again, including gameplay as well, because that was all allowed. However, I didn't want to do that because at the time I was at Machinima, and Machinima gave me that managed partnership that protected me from the auto content ID claims, meaning there was no risk of me getting shit.
I'm sure he was hoping for more, though. Maybe not expecting the hoping.
Or the intro cutscene. I'll be able to make money on all my gameplay videos, okay? So I always wanted to stay with a partner network because it meant I was going to be free from having those claim issues.
Free.
So, at this point, when I lost my partnership, really, I wanted to leave and they granted me my release, essentially, is what happened.
Sure.
Basically,
just like how you totally broke up with Panda. She didn't break up with you.
I could try to do my own. Now, I was deathly afraid because at the time, the rumor was that if you had your
deathly
own
afraid I couldn't have my DoorDash.
The ads you got on your personal AdSense account were not equivalent to the ads that YouTube was giving to partner networks. So if I put my own AdSense account on my content, I would make way less money. As opposed to if I tried to jump to another partner network right away, I should make more money. So I can make less money or more money. I think it's kind of a no-brainer, right?
Sure.
So now we're going to talk about the next steps that happened here.
Okay.
Thank you, VAC29. For 9 months of membership,
I think I should have Boomer's like eyebrow thing going on.
He began to panic. However, within the month,
I can hear him echoing a bit. Oh, that's what I was hearing earlier.
Immediately turned again, though some of his thoughts were mixed. On one hand, he was making more money than he had been with his Machinima contract.
Because
oh my lord,
with Machinima, they were taking.
He really wants to stall this out.
Percentage of the ad revenue. With Curse, they were actually taking less. If you can
in case it wasn't obvious.
Machinima originally had been paying me that flat rate for views.
Fat flat rate.
Renegotiating every year when they were making less.
Fat cash flat rate.
It was way less. When I went to Curse, they said, "Oh, we're paying a higher amount." I was like, "You're paying more than Machinima did?" They're like, "Yeah, but we can't give you the managed partnership, so you're still going to get content ID claims and you're going to get lost revenue that way." So I didn't know if it was going to be more advantageous or less to be with Curse. There was no track record of evidence to tell.
Track record.
Okay.
But on the other, he had lost the protection from automatic content ID claims that Machinima's managed partnership had provided him, meaning that videos of his with copyrighted music or video would have the money earned from them taken away.
So I just
Sometime in April, a company by the name of Poltavi approached Philip with a tempting offer. They told Philip that they could offer him more money than Curse was currently giving him, and more. They promised that they could give him another managed partnership as well.
Hey Phil, look, they promised the world and they didn't deliver. How about that?
So popular and claimed them for Philip, placing advertisements on them and funneling that money to him.
So,
dude, he was like rage pressing that button.
When I was going to join Curse and I was telling everyone publicly I was going to Curse, this company contacted me and said, "Hey, we're interested. We know you have a good following, good viewership on YouTube, and we would like to make you some money. And what we're going to do is we're going to put you in a managed partnership right away. You're going to be one of like maybe 12 content creators we're trying to recruit right now. And we're going to promote your content with our management network. We're going to give you the same kind of a deal like you had over there with Curse, but we're going to manage you so that way you don't get the content ID claims."
Wow, too good to be true, bro.
There was no discussion whatsoever that they were going to claim detractor videos. That never happened. I don't know where
Okay.
that discussion came from.
Maybe he got one thing wrong out of a mountain of evidence.
Moment when we get further in, because wait till you see what happened with these jackasses. But
Was this
that's
the rug
completely
pull
false.
company?
I never agreed to that. That never happened. It was just supposed to be, I want the managed partnership. Now, just so you guys
Does he have 2 wrinkles? He does.
Because I couldn't really find much information on this company, and it definitely smelled too good to be true to me.
No
so here's
kidding.
What I did department my channels from Curse, but I
Wait,
never
what?
partnered DSP Gaming with Poltavi. Okay?
What the fuck?
I decided I was going to test them. So here's what I did.
We're gonna test them by ruining your income?
And I said, you know, I can't really get rid of my partnership on DSP Gaming until this set date because I'm already in a contract with Curse. So
Your partner died. Yeah.
And KO Gaming we can do. But we gotta hold off
DSP
on
Gaslights.
Let's do those 2 first, and then we'll get DSP Gaming as soon as possible. I fooled them. Okay? They agreed.
This is an
with me.
unhinged rant with a video in
What
between.
happened was, I
2
of my channels with Poltavi.
Here, I tell you what, he's rambling. So what I'm doing, Dayglow, is... Oh wait, I actually have something on my blog article. Whoop. This is my main account. Oh no. So, the community has figured out how to spoof Skylander toys onto regular RFID cards. And I want to create some art for them. Because I don't want just a bunch of blank white cards or, you know, put Sharpie on them. But yeah, the toys use the same technology as, like, you know, those cards you get at hotels, your key cards.
With the end game
So yeah, I'm gonna be making art for way too many characters.
And I had my vlogging channel and KO Gaming.
It'll be worth it, though.
DSP Gaming. I refused to give them DSP Gaming. And then I waited to see what was going to happen. Guess what? Lo and behold, they lied. They could not get.
Oh, Lavere Media was the one that.
reason I was going with them. I didn't care about.
Well,
claiming
whatever.
detractor
He
videos.
had multiple
I never had
scam
any
companies
intention of
come
doing
to him,
anything
huh?
like that. Like I said, I never did copyright takedowns. Nothing.
Actually, I like
Never
how
did
that
any
one.
of that. Okay, so.
It is my plan to eventually offer these for sale. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have pre-printed stickers that I'll sell. I don't know. Don't know if the cost of production would be worth the investment, but I can guarantee these will be available as
What you
PDFs.
really need to do is trust us and just, you know.
And then I'll also have different
right
color
now.
options,
Sign them up with us right
since
now.
it'll
Sign
be
into us.
like you can
And then
print
once
it
it's
on
with
your
us,
own
then
time.
we'll really work hard
Want to
to
have
get
some
you
more
managed
printer
partnership. And I
friendly.
asked them outright. So you don't have
Like even like black and white if people really don't want to go get color inkjet, you know?
Channels from partner networks on YouTube just for this reason, for scammers, and I disconnected.
Indeed, Windows 96. This is my spin on Monster Hunter art.
And that was
I'm actually glad. It's very
Just
obvious.
for the record, I only spoke with one person ever. It was from not.
Turns out Monster Hunter actually has like all the geography fused together, but early on I came up with the idea of splitting it apart, kind of like this.
Call, but it was definitely several emails. Okay.
Maybe I should
That was the only
do
person
this
I
with
ever
the
spoke
beard
with. It wasn't
to
the
split it
president,
up.
wasn't
That would
anyone
look
like that. It
good.
was just supposed to be some line level guy who was in charge of the partnership kind of deal. There, and that was it. And that was the absolute positive end of my relationship with them. Once I severed those channels, I never spoke with them ever again, and they never contacted me ever again. Okay? Supposedly. Later that year, my detractors, of course, looking for drama, wanted to get to the bottom of the situation, and I wasn't going to publicly talk about everything that happened.
Yeah, so we provided content.
These guys behind the scenes, and I guess they got in contact with them or someone else, and they were completely lied
Spawn
to.
seats?
Apparently, they had him on a podcast, and they said things like that, like, "Oh, well, the reason that Phil wanted to be with us is because we offered to claim all his detractors' videos." That never happened. That literally.
Is this an SOK lore thing?
I want the managed partnership. That's it. It was the only reason I wanted to go with them. I was already going with Curse, which was going to pay me more. Why would I want to go with them? It didn't make any sense, right?
I really don't know what's happening anymore. I've lost the plot and I'm enjoying my art
Where
more.
that came from? Because they outright lied. Essentially, what it was is they knew I was.
Yeah, that looks better in my opinion.
And they needed to save face. So I
I
guess
like
what they're
having
trying
an
to do is
even
lie,
balance
track
of
podcast or whatever
split
about it.
shapes
It was
and
100%
solid.
face blatant lies. They were 100% scammers. They didn't get scammed.
So why did you almost
'cause they
fall
didn't
for
get
them?
anything out of me. I was wise enough to not give them DSP Gaming because I wasn't stupid.
Sure, whatever.
So they got
You
nothing.
were
They
stupid
got
enough for
essentially 2
spawn
dead channels
seats.
for a few days, and then they got nothing, and then they look like idiots, and they got to appear on a Detractor podcast. So hey, they got them another new part.
Have there not been any more
They
pop-ups?
got nothing out of me. Okay. It's time for the
Unbelievable.
finale.
Honey dicked.
For now, Philip's short-term future seems somewhat secure, despite...
Wait, did he just say that?
He claims to be making good money from streaming on Twitch, and his partnership with Curse will be at least enough for him to pay his bills.
Nope,
Even
Curse
so, his
shuttled
viewership is
him.
steadily
There's a
decreasing.
Teppan video
Where
on
he
that.
once had nearly 13.5 million views a month, this number has decayed to 1.84 million.
It's
And
way
if
less
the deal
now.
with
Hold
Curse
up.
were to break, it's uncertain what
5
he'd
years
do.
later, it's way
He
worse.
survives online
And I'm not with Curse
dwindling
anymore either.
viewership and as a joke amongst other content creators.
Oh, he only has like
Also
random
serves as a warning
fangs.
to those same creators about the volatility of a fan base and how quickly it can turn against them.
All right, here's the last part. I'm gonna have to read this to you.
Why?
I'm blocking it.
Oh.
During the production of this video, Philip and Leanna broke off their relationship after Philip discussed Leanna's personal medical issues in a vlog.
You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
Where is it?
Fantastic
Philip now
summary,
lives
Shadow.
in his condominium. Again, spelled my name wrong. Kind of weird that he didn't get my name
Wow,
right.
that shows you have confident arguments.
False. The only truth of this entire discussion here
Mm-hmm.
is, yes, we did break off our relationship, and yes, I will admit, I did discuss personal medical issues in a vlog.
Uh-huh.
Those things happen.
Is this gonna be a repeat?
However, the way that this is phrased
Oh boy.
makes it seem like this is direct cause and effect, right? When you
What do
see
you
a
mean?
statement like this, in fact, here, I'll do it like this.
What do
now
you-
can actually
what?
see the whole thing.
What?
This literally makes it look like cause and effect.
What are we talking? What?
Okay? Here's what really happened. We
Uh-huh.
had already not had a relationship for almost 2 years, all right? And it was really bad to the point where
Phil, it means sometime after you made that vlog, you were broken up.
I don't remember, but it was definitely before that day when this happened. She was in the actual process of moving out. What she was actually doing was working with her friends to figure out, the timeline. or
So
whatever.
they were broken
I was
up
trying to be
after
as
the
nice as I
event.
possibly could be and give her the time she needed because I didn't want to kick her out of the house like an asshole. Since it was, basically a mutual deal that we were breaking up. I wasn't
That
like,
hurt
"Get
him
out,
to look
get
at the
out."
graph.
Okay, it's not working anymore. Let's split. And at this point, if I remember correctly,
It sure don't sound like it.
out of the house. And we were in
Okay.
the process of kind of like the second half.
So you were broken up after the video.
Was she still sleeping here? Yes, at that time.
Okay.
And this was a very weird situation for me, and here's why.
Uh-huh.
We were no longer involved anymore. It was kind of like,
That actually
two
looks
roommates at
cooler
this
like
point until
this.
She was out. All right.
Like
I was trying to
Cat?
do the right thing, not trying to be an asshole and throw her out of the house or whatever. And
Sure. But you were such a nice guy, you told us about her panic
that she
attacks.
was emotionally very upset about what was going on.
Oh my lord.
Okay. But I didn't know what exactly would become of it, honestly.
Because you didn't think.
One day she goes to work when I'm streaming, and during the stream I get an urgent phone call.
Oh my god, we're going through the history again.
I don't know what it is.
I felt my hatred return.
I check the voicemail, and it's her boss at work, and her boss says, "Philip, this is so and so
it.
from the job.
That's it.
We really need you."
Look at these cute little hummingbirds. Sure, but this man was in his 30s. And he's acting like a teenager. I love the sound. Like, I really love this clip. Because it's like... You got that satisfying fountain noise and all these little hummies zip-zooping.
okay? So I had to find a way to get there.
A 49-second clip isn't gonna be enough. How much was it for that video? Maybe if I can get standard definition or something, maybe that's cheaper. No. Damn. It's $50 for the base price. Could I just get it and... Okay, yeah, the preview is... That sucks. I don't think I can justify that price for hobby streams.
So anyway, I got the car from the mall parking lot. I drove it to the hospital, found her in, you know, an emergency area.
Endless trash!
Let me know when you're done, Phil.
Sat there for 5 fucking hours doing nothing.
Let me know when you're done. Not even Chill Synth is saving us. Huh? Oh, convert to curves.
This reminds me of when I played Bug Snacks.
Just as insufferable.
I'd have said that she had a panic attack. That was
Yeah, no, I've already gone over this bullshit in the 3 years ago debunk stream. I do not have the patience for it now. Just fuck off.
we were still together and everything because she really had no one else.
I was the nice guy, even though we were broken up. Yeah, he can't un-asshole him. Like, that's the amazing thing. So, he's, like, half-heartedly apologizing for past things, whatever the fuck they were. I can't remember anymore. My brain is defragging right now. But he won't apologize for being foolish here. Like, god damn, dude. This is why I am perfectly okay with Panda not doing a tell-all. She does not need to ever think back on this bullshit. Ever. She's free. May she stay free. God bless.
Not how it fucking works, you know? Broken up, you're gone. It's wanted till using the car, discussing stuff publicly like that. But I was definitely in the wrong for discussing stuff publicly like that.
Oh, okay.
As much help as she possibly could. Maybe that's not to be blamed because I don't know if she had anyone else out here who she could rely on. So maybe I would have done exactly the same thing if I were in that situation too. Okay, but it was just a really messed up situation.
Sorry, guys, I got debunked. He half-heartedly apologized for this.
Discussing stuff publicly like that, but I absolutely personally feel that she was in the wrong for basically using me at the end there. She was still using the car. She was still living here for a while. Basically using me at the end there.
Dude, I still legit didn't hear that the first time. We just went past it.
It was still that she was in the wrong for discussing stuff publicly like that.
Okay, so he's in the wrong for discussing...
I absolutely personally feel that she was in the wrong for basically using me at the... the end there. Okay.
I'm stuck on this part.
It was just a really messed up situation all around.
Holy
I was definitely
shit.
in the wrong for discussing stuff publicly like that, but I absolutely personally feel that she was in the wrong for basically using me at the end there. She was still.
Holy shit!
I think that's a new world record speed run for undoing any credibility. Like, even if we pretend that was not a half-assed apology, he just took away all credibility. Jesus Christ.
Using the car, she was still living here for a while, and even after the fact, she wanted to come back.
This is like the third time Phil has actually blown me away
You're
today.
gone. It's done. I'm moving on with my life. I can't have this going on, an endless cycle of it has to end. End and begin again. Not
End the cycle of somebody having actual panic anxiety. Okay.
So anyway, yeah, I'm absolutely positively 100% in the wrong that I did this. Okay? I should not have talked about her private medical stuff publicly. In reality, it didn't even occur to me in my mind at the time that it was wrong to do. I should have, but it didn't. I was so mindful at the time that everything was going on. Okay? Shortly after this, she did fully move out. It was probably another week and a half. Philip now lives alone in the condominium. Of course I did. I mean, I didn't immediately get another roommate or whatever. But started our relationship, you know, or you're able to go out and get a nice meal or shopping, because I had to discuss that. Different people who wanted different things from life but never really sat down.
Okay, so he's saying what he wanted to do versus what Panda wanted to do, and Panda actually wanted to live.
We didn't want to air that stuff publicly with you guys, because if we did, we felt it was just going to be even worse.
What? You didn't want to air your meal out together, but you were okay with airing out her panic attack?
It got to the point where, like I said, it just didn't even make sense. We didn't want to air that stuff publicly with you.
Oh my Christ.
Possible bad choice, essentially, that I could for a long string of time. But the problem was, every time then that I tried to get myself out of it, something else would happen to screw me over. And it became a viral thing to hate on Phil. You know what I'm saying? It became, this is the end of the video that I ever had. Side Phil's life miserable. To think something else would happen to screw me over. The problem was every possible bad choice, essentially, that I could for a long string of time. But the problem was, every time then that I tried to get myself out of it, something else would happen to screw me over. And it became a viral thing to hate on Phil. I would have blown.
Have you considered that you're just an asshole, dude, and that's why most people want to mock you?
If I didn't change for the better. But I'm here to tell you that I am proud of the changes that I have made to myself and to my content.
You sure changed your
that I learned
speedrun game.
Certainly not, and I certainly make tons of mistakes to this day. I'm an imperfect human, and I'm still trying to learn every single day.
You're 40.
But I'm so happy that not only did I find a way to stop doing those terrible fucking things that I was doing, but also to stop making the terrible decisions, and also I basically proved myself to my audience that I was going to improve as much as I could, and people bought in. It wasn't like, oh, Phil's changing and now we're abandoning it. It was, oh, Phil's changing for the better, and we're actively seeing this. People started watching This Is How You Don't Play. Came and checked out my streams. My streams were way different than my on-demand videos.
Wow, what do you know? The bad publicity still gave you some eyes.
Phil's a changed man. It's almost like since Phil got into that relationship with that other woman, Kat, that like he's completely different attitude on the streams now. You're right. Literally, you're right. It was a life-changing experience meeting my wife. It was. It blew me away. It made
life-changing experience to find a doppelganger of your mom.
It changed me from my foundations all the way up through that top of my fucking hair. I'm a different guy now because I met her. And I'm so happy that I did, because I don't know if I would have been here.
Where's Jasper?
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes things happen for a reason.
Where's Jasper?
And I think that maybe the reason that I went through all that fucked up shit is because at the end of the day, and at the end of all of it, there was a kind of a light at the end of the tunnel. You know what I'm saying? And
how?
I think that right now where we are is kind of that light.
How does he do it? It's always near the end of the marathon.
Get better. I hope that I can grow DSP Gaming now that I'm here full time.
What happened last time?
I hope that this can become successful again.
Hold up. What was my last marathon I did? I think that'll shake my memory.
Crazy fucking back tax debt and all kinds of shit going on. You know.
I really should have just had my YouTube channel up this whole time.
Paycheck. And I can take my wife on a honeymoon. That would be fucking outstanding if I could do that. But you know what?
I don't care, Phil.
You take it all one day at a time, right?
That's what's
you don't get too ahead
really
of yourself,
not helping you.
And you're happy and grateful for the little things that happen every day.
Oh, the wing? Which one was it?
Life, I'm in a much better situation than anything that happened in this video.
Yeah.
And even though
What?
I way less
Man, I wish I could remember what part of Wingo.
Way less views, I'm still able to make a living, do what I do, and I'm a happy person. And I think that's more important than maintaining any kind of
Yeah, I can't remember specifics at this moment, but yeah, that sounds about right.
And everyone knew who Darkseid Phil was.
Oh yeah. You shouldn't pick on Wings and the Woody part.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
the survival camp.
Thank you for watching.
That Wings should have just they should have let Wings isolate himself more.
Enjoyed this project
instead of try to take him out of his comfort zone.
I sure tried to add as much as I possibly could and put perspective. As with everything, take this with a grain of salt. This is my...
It finally came back.
Doesn't mean that it's factually true. It just means that this is how I remembered it. You know, perspective. As with everything, take this with a grain of salt. This is my perspective. Doesn't mean that it's factually true. With a grain of salt. This is my perspective. Doesn't mean that it's factually true. It just means this is how I remember it. You know, the mind can somehow do funny things. I know for a fact there's been times in my life that I've misremembered stuff. So just understand, this is all subjective from my point of view, and I tried to make it as informative.
I really want the Delor clip where it goes, uninstall! I need that.
For the likes. Thanks for the engagement today.
I think there was a Tevin stream where it was quiet before he started and he was just playing sound clips, so I might be able to grab it somewhere.
I'm very happy that I eventually got to do it. By the way, there's way more stuff that I can do in the future in regards to this kind of stuff. There's other things I can react to. If you liked this because it was my take,
dude, I did the Seinfeld theme on a previous stream too. Like, how does he keep doing this?
What if I react to the video that John Rambo and Howard made about me 7 years ago?
You know what? Fuck it. You actually had some gold dust in this one. Do the Howard video. Fuck it.
If you like this. So, let's see.
Let's watch the world burn.
Thank you so much for watching. Until next time. Peace out.
God damn it, my mic cable.
That was a long one.
Whoa, wait, boy.
4.5 hours for a 30-minute video.
Christ.
And now, we're not done. Because guess what we're doing? WWE right fucking now. That's right. Because we are
death
basically...
to all who oppose me.
Ooh, man. We got the full trigger off of Shadow from that one.
This sucker out. And I basically need to change my
ready
whole
to
setup
chaos
very
blast.
quickly.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to blast.
Because we have like no time. We have to just go, go, go. Okay? Go, go, go.
The chill synth couldn't save me. I need some Linkin Park to cope. Hey, can I get some Linkin Park MIDI?
Excuse me. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh god, okay. Here's hoping. Here's hoping this doesn't...
Now it's not working.
Hang on, MIDI is always notoriously loud. Let's see. Crawling. Oh, yeah.
I was like, why is this not working?
Sweet release.
It's time for it to not work. I need it to work right now. Whew. Okay. I gotta do a quick setup here. I don't want to spoil, so basically what I'm gonna have to do is go on a very quick break, and it's gonna be a quick one. It's just gonna be enough time for me to...
Ooh, this is a little flat.
Before we do it, I gotta block the screen because I don't want you guys to get spoiled on what I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
have in it. Okay.
There was a second one?
Let's do this.
Where was it? Crawling 2?
Whoa, that's small. Hold on. Okay.
That is a funky... Am I... This is stanky nitty.
There it is.
I think I like this one more.
That's huge. That's way too big. That's about right. Of course, I'm in a terrible background for this.
They tried doing like a better
Like a white
drums.
background. There is none. They're all black. Okay, that's
Oh god, it's just one tone. Help!
backgrounds. How am I gonna fucking do this? Here we go. Okay.
Wait, he's having a break?
The leaderboard is good. Here, I got a few things to do. Let's change the name of the stream quickly.
Ooh, this one's catchy.
Don't go anywhere. You guys are gonna love this. If you guys were here for down the rabbit hole, but you want something fun, you're gonna absolutely love this.
Oh, I'm having fun with
all
Linkin
creative
Park
characters.
MIDI.
It's gonna be zany, crazy fun. Stick around. It's gonna be like less than an hour, but it's gonna be great. Okay.
Come on, where's the lyrics? It's just the
Change
guitar.
The name of the game.
It's just the guitar backings. Damn. Ooh, this one's more somber.
There we go. Okay, game name changed.
Nah,
leave.
I
Stop
think...
leaving. Stop leaving the stream right now.
Which crawling did I like
How
more?
dare you leave? Okay, I'm going to
No, this one was stankier.
block the video feed so you guys cannot see it. All right, so now you should not be able to see the feed. I'm actually going to block the desktop there. All you're going to hear is my voice while I set this up, okay? And as I'm actually setting it up, you can't hear anything, right? As I'm setting it up, I'm going to tweet
Maybe it was
out
the
that we're
first
switching over. All right?
No, it was the other one. It sounded... Am I confusing songs now? I'm sorry, guys. Alright, well, that means the joke is done. Overstayed its welcome. Lump and cork.
You probably heard that through my headphones, didn't you?
Replace
That was
all the
music
band
game.
members with corks for their
Don't
heads.
leave. 20 more people left. Stop leaving. This is going to be...
Stop
I swear
stalling.
This is going to be good. You're going to like it. I swear to God. You just got to give it a chance, because a lot of people won't give it a chance because I don't like pro wrestling. This isn't even about pro wrestling. Where do you guys see how silly and fun this shit's going to be?
No,
You're
it's
gonna be glad you stick
something
around,
literally anyone
okay?
could do right
I
now.
promise you it'll be worth your while. At least if the game works.
If I wanted to sail the seven seas, I could go get an a ROM of one of the older games and start doing Sims right now.
And by the way, I ripped a giant fart. I don't know if you guys heard it. It was huge. It was like a humongous ripper. I don't know how you
Mark
couldn't have
my
heard it,
words.
but I did. I'm very honest these days. I don't really hold back. Okay. Let me do this. How do
I
do
thought
this?
you were always the realest mofo around. What is this?
Yes. Set up a Royal Rumble here. Here we go. And match options. Let's see. Custom match rules. Let's see if there's any for the Royal Rumble. I don't know. Shut the fuck up with your tutorials. There's nothing you can do here. Doesn't look like. Yeah, okay. Entrance interval. Oh, here we go. So, 2 minutes between entrance. Or should we do... We'll leave the
Why is there no footage, Phil?
Okay.
Why is there no footage?
Finishers the match start, none or one.
What?
Let's do one. Should we everyone have a finisher?
Oh, he's trying to avoid
I know you
copyright.
can
My
see it, 'cause
bad.
I don't want you to see it. It'll spoil.
Oh.
I'm thinking, should they have a finisher or not? If they have one
Sure.
finisher,
Aren't
immediately
finishers
when
like
they
one of the
do a
biggest
finishing move,
things?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, isn't that like one of the
do it, they have a
biggest selling points in
Okay.
fake wrestling?
All right. Oh wow, and you do things from under the ring. That's pretty cool. All right. And we'll just do Royal Rumble. We won't go crazy.
I think Royal Rumble is why he says Battle Royal all the time. Can't get that pesky,
Okay, I think we're good now. I just gotta pick.
Can't get that pesky WWE champions out of his head.
Wait a minute.
I really should have kept doing the Linkin Park MIDI joke, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna set up all
I don't
these
think I
guys,
could do the
and then we're
Lego
gonna get started,
Batman's
okay?
Darkness song. That would probably create some problems. Darkness. No windows. Something like that.
Pick all these characters. Let's see here. Actually, oh, I should have done this, huh? This is gonna be good. You guys are gonna like this. You guys are really, I think it's a good return to something like this. I think you guys are gonna really enjoy it. Okay?
What am I missing?
Ah, I got something's burning my eyeball. Hold on. You're welcome, Derek. I'm glad you enjoyed the marathon, Derek. Okay, here we go. Let me pick all these characters here.
Shut up. I'm gonna have to write Santa. Dude.
Some good ones. You guys.
Oh, I need to. Wait, I might have it. I'd have to go dig in my binders. But I shit you not, I have a letter to Santa from when I was.
Man, this is so good.
I don't know how young.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
But I have a postscript at the bottom asking if Rudolph is real.
We're gonna start, okay? I know Derek says you've been waiting all the way since 2018 for the return of Wrestling Sims. I know you guys have. It's been a long wait.
Wow, that's how long he's been stalling it? Since I became a
Now
detractor?
we can finally do it again. I really wish I could sort by the created characters. They do not let you, which is really fucking stupid. They obviously should.
Need to create a little bag.
Okay, let's see. Get him out of here.
I'll let it be asymmetrical this time.
Oh my god. Some of these are so good.
He's so ready to turn his brain off for an hour. Is it gonna be enough for like one match and then we all clock out?
Okay.
Color should I? We'll just do this, I guess.
Okay.
Although that kind of makes it. Yeah. But it's got 30 characters. Gee, now I'm not really liking this anymore. It looks like hair.
Where'd he go?
So I guess this idea.
Here he is.
FedEx man would not like that.
Oops, no, not that. Here we go. Oh my god. Clowns. Let's not talk about clowns right now. We talked a little bit about those during the Down the Rabbit Hole. I don't think I want to talk about those right now. Oh, here's a good one. Oh my god.
Holy shit, you didn't have this ready to go?
Oh my god, we put that in
He
there.
has 2 consoles. He could have watched YouTube on the one that doesn't have WWE.
Put that, oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ. Damn, Phantom.
Wow. I got too many characters, so some of them will
Yeah, you need to have 1651 points to try and grab a Hogan. In fact, it's been a while since I advertised that, huh? There you go. 1651 points. It is definitely off cooldown by now.
Oh my god. What?
Come on, guys. Ziggy Piggy is in the lead.
We're almost done. I got 3 more to add and we can start.
Gotta join the elite club, dude.
Oh my god. Do that. Do this.
You're only 1651 away. That's the spirit.
So I've still, there's a lot I left out, but this is such a good one, a good amount right now that I think we're ready to go. Are you guys ready to start?
Hurry, Phantom, hurry!
I'm purposely keeping it secret because I don't want to spoil for you guys. All right.
Could you just hurry up? He's only got 30 minutes of content, doesn't he?
I will shout out to you guys.
Hurry,
If you
Phantom!
contribute in any way, I will give you a shout out. By the way, there was a super chat I missed. My bad.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
It was
Yeah, bro!
Jason. I've done a super chat that said, shout out to Fly Eagles Fly. Okay. Thank you, Jason.
Success.
For the super chat. I did not put you on the leaderboard. Let's get you up there, and then we're going to get started, okay?
Came in with a tag team. Oops.
Because this could take a
Phantom
while.
Rain.
It could take upwards of an hour. We'll see.
Boof.
All right, you guys ready?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame Club, Phantom Rain.
Let me hit accept here.
Look at that. Our high score table is starting to fill up. Hold up. I should probably organize these.
What's this?
Let's alphabetize them because I'm a dork.
Wait, what? I don't want to play.
You gotta pay to play, bro.
I think that might be forcing me to play.
Look at these winners.
This doesn't even make sense because...
Oh, wow. He didn't troubleshoot how he could do this segment.
So I don't understand why they're trying to force me to play it when I don't want to. This is weird.
God damn it.
Start the Rumble without playing. I'll show you because this isn't going to spoil anything. I'll just show you the screen I'm on. So I have everyone already selected and ready to go. But it's like forcing me to select a character, and I don't want. It's like, what do I do here to start it without selecting a character?
Oh my lord, trash fire!
Anyone know how to do this? Has anyone done this yet? A sim match in this game?
This is hopeless. Sorry, Derek. You got cucked again.
I just don't know what to do here. It seems like no match options. Just let you pick your characters in arena, and that's it. And then lower one, it doesn't work. If I hit this and watch, I go to the lower one, I press the button.
See, he has 4 fingers, 3, 4. Okay.
I don't get it. See? Either way, it does.
Too close.
Yeah, too close to clock out. I agree.
There's no middle. There's this or this, and both do exactly the same thing. If this is the case, it's like bottom, pick someone, just pick anyone on the bottom. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can make another creative character.
You already told us Jesus is involved. Just pick Jesus or something.
No, this doesn't make sense because some of these are already selected for the match, so how the fuck could they be in here now? It doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know. This is stupid.
Man, he really knew he was gonna finish early, and then that just did not plan for this anyways.
What the fuck? No, now they're making me pick his entry order, each character? What is going on? This is fucked up. You're not selecting who starts the Rumble, because then when you select them, then it says entry order. It's like it's making you...
I can't believe it. Oh, it's not on the clock? Sorry, Diglo. That means I failed the mission.
The match. We'll find out.
There you go. So Streamlabs is keeping track of the actual timer. This is me having to actually...
That happened one year?
Yeah.
Where I started it and then it showed a screen...
I have to pull the puppet streams on the timer that you're seeing there. Streamlabs is keeping track of their own timer.
Okay. Alright, so you're picking entrant 1. Got it.
Clearly, he has improved. Oh, damn, I was actually a little bit behind.
The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
That's right.
Nice not lip syncing.
WrestleMania as a result of winning tonight's match.
About to break out.
So who's first? Who's coming out first? Who's our first entrant in the Fantasy Royal Rumble? Let's find out, folks. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh my God.
Who?
Fresh off of his recent movie. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we all know who we want to be our neighbor.
The participants first.
Wait.
That's right.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Mr. Rogers is dead, though, isn't he?
58 pounds.
I think Roger was in the very back of my head for a moment,
He actually said it.
but his face is too crooked.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah, it
be
looks
very
really
honest.
bad.
He turned it off. Tonight should be no different. I can't turn it off.
I mean, at least it's got some of the, like, exaggerated mannerisms he'd have. That's kind of adorable.
Kicking. And Mr. Rogers is just the one to dish it out. He's actually quite upset that his box office return was negatively affected by COVID. And he wants revenge tonight.
Mr. Rogers is dead, Phil. I'm really sorry to break the news. But that was not Mr. Rogers in the movie. That was an actor.
Nice.
I miss Mr. Rogers.
I guess I gotta figure out if I can turn off commentary.
Like, for a second, he was Santa. I was like, is he actually dead? I don't know.
Because I don't want to hear them talking the whole time, you know?
I want to be the one to talk.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Rogers passed away quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so who will Mr. Rogers?
God, that is a terrible
at the beginning of
face.
this Royal Rumble. And the way it works is about every 2 minutes, a new entrant will hit the ring to face off against the other competitors.
We are about to see
What? This game can barely render a crowd. Like, how many fighters can be on the ring? Like,
If it is,
6?
this might suck and I'm going to have to redo it. Oh,
Okay. I like the Tinky Winky. That's good.
Well,
see, look how good this looks. Mr. Rogers got fucking scammed.
Tinky Winkies for Queens?
Tim K.
Tim K. Wickeser? Also known as Tinky Winky.
What an incredible obstacle.
Well,
God damn, when Tinky Winky looks better than literally the entire game right now.
I don't really want to hear this commentary. I just want it to start.
I think, like,
All right.
as shitty as this engine is, I do think it's cool that you can import, like, custom textures.
And I'm just curious.
We fucking paused it immediately.
Soon, everything will be crystal clear.
Yeah, I don't think Phil knows who you are, Shadow. I don't think you're gonna be able to enter the ring. Maybe Sanic, but not you.
Just look at this freeze
You're an
frame.
assist trophy again. Feels bad, man.
Look at this freeze frame. 2 children's show icons about to
2
duke it out in
children,
Mortal Kombat
no,
in the
3
ring.
children's
Are you ready for
entertainers.
this?
Ah.
I guess we just got to leave commentary on it. Oh my god! A fucking diamond cutter RKO from Tinky Winky to Mr. Rogers! No, Tinky Winky, are you shitting me?
Cat is not in the house with this voice.
Eliminate Mr. Rogers right from the get-go! Oh,
This reminds me of when I played Bug Snacks.
Dude, they better have a Bug Snacks character in this. That would be actually cool.
Wow! What a stuff! What?
What an exciting addition to this
Batman coming in.
Batman.
A good look at a real life.
But which Batman is it? It appears to be 1980s Batman. The Tim
Is
Burton,
it?
Michael Keaton Batman. He's going right to work on Tinky Winky immediately.
Oh, it is, okay. But didn't he have a cape? Can you not have capes in this game? Is that how shit it is?
Batman whistles to the ropes. Batman.
Dude, the lolcow simulation, Nikocado absolutely dominated. So unless Tinky Winky gets exhausted like he is now, I'm pretty sure he'll curb stomp.
Stunned, not doing anything, which is not supposed to happen. This is not good.
Only for entrances,
Tinky
though?
Winky gets back in.
So Batman was like, fuck it, I'm in.
Now he reverses the Batman. Yes, that's my
Dude, Tinky Winky did a crotch shot.
Batman. Oh, Batman with a clothesline, a rocking clothesline to Tinky Winky.
I mean, to be fair, if the cape was still on in this, it's like you can see, you can already see like the clipping you get from the ropes, which might not be unusual even if the game was made by a was built better. But yeah, imagine how much the cape would be clipping through everything.
Tinky Winky reversing.
Just trash, you know?
Here he comes. Oh, striking the Batman in the face. You know, all the supervillains.
Striking the Batman with the quickness. This match is so intense.
I can't believe Tinky Winky eliminated Mr. Rogers immediately at the start of the fight. That was wild.
Mr. Rogers. I heard Mr. Rogers was like a war veteran. So yeah, he's chosen peace now, dude. He's a changed man.
Tiki Wiki is roiding up. He's ready. He wants to eliminate the Batman. He says you can save Gotham, but you can't save yourself. No,
Yeah.
the Batman.
I mean, I kind of can understand why the ropes would have clipping issues. Like, that's just, there's just some parts of video game design, like, that stuff's just kind of, like, unavoidable with the current tech.
Fresh out of his trip far from home.
Of course Spider-Man's in
Maybe
it.
no way home for him in this match. I don't know.
Can we maybe not have all superheroes?
Is this Andrew Garfield? Who is
I'd
it?
rather watch
I don't know,
Pete's
but that was an amazing.
if we're just gonna get all superheroes.
What is Tiki Wiki doing to Spider-Man? Don't do it, Tiki
To
Wiki.
Spider-Man!
Who just got out of parallel dimensions. Oh my God! He DDTs him straight down to the mat. Oh my!
I am ending up watching this, but I don't tend to watch sim matches, so...
Wait a minute, is Batman teaming up with Spider-Man? Oh, no he's not. Spider-Man says
Yo! That was actually kind of a cool animation, I liked that.
Very nice. And now Tiki Winky taking advantage with Spider. He rips.
Yeah, what's next? Deadpool?
Oh, Batman slipped. He tripped.
Dude, did you see Tinky Winky do that spin? Look at that spin.
He slipped, he tripped, and out of the ring he dipped. Batman has been eliminated.
Whoops.
Oh, Batman slipped.
Yeah.
He tripped.
This
He does not
kitchen
get
is
down here.
trash.
Spider-Man's gonna have to get his spider senses going here or something. Oh no! Oh, a DDT from knee height down to the mat. Son of a bitch. And now he chokes the spider. Again, I wonder which Spider-Man this is.
Chokes the spider. I don't think even Beavis and Butthead would be laughing at that one.
Although Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man actually did have wrestling.
I guess I need to get a
the original
gear.
Sam Raimi trilogy.
Let's see, is there a gear tool?
John Smith says Tiki Wiki will be going to WrestleMania. I'm not so sure about that. We have many more people to join. Oh, you think it's Tom Holland? Derek thinks it's Tom Holland, Spider-Man. Look at that.
Thanks, Derek.
Is ridiculously powerful in this match. Oh, Spider-Man with a reversal.
Can I get a better shot
Okay, he's got
of
nope.
his...
Tiki Wiki picks him up.
Wow, look at the texture work on this bitch here.
And
I'm gonna say there's
He's gonna
8.
try to toss him out here. He's gonna try to get rid of Spider-Man. We have another entry coming out. Can Spider-Man hold on?
Gandhi. Look who it is.
Spider-Man has been eliminated. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Hang on, Phil. I've got just the sound for you.
It's Mahatma Gandhi is in the match. He's back from the dead, and he said enough with this piece shit. It's time for me to lay the smack down.
So is Mr. Rogers, dumbass.
My whole life, I was pushed around. Now I come back to push you out of the Royal Rumble.
I like these snorts.
Quite the beating here. I don't know. Tiki Winky has been pretty much unstoppable this entire match up to this point, and I'm a little nervous.
Remember when Phil could have potentially been
coast to coast in a Fantasy Sims Royal Rumble ever here? I don't think we have. But Tinky Winky
would have been an announcer for Street Fighter?
I can't believe this.
I can't imagine.
Gandhi was very non-violent in real life. It seems like sadly tonight he hasn't really changed.
Isn't that
his
a
ways.
joke,
He's
Phil?
a whipping boy here for Tinky Winky. Oh my God!
Gandhi's like one of the most powerful forces in Civ, if I recall correctly. I don't play Civ.
Come on, Gandhi, you gotta do something. Do a fucking yoga flame or something. Oh wait, that's Dalsim. So I think we might have some problems here. Gandhi, oh! A nice reversal from Mahatma Gandhi there.
Mahatma Gandhi.
Right, he's got Tinky Winky up. Oh, finally! Strikes!
Did he accidentally reveal which one of the characters that'll be coming out?
Reversal headbutt.
Muhammad Ali.
No, God. Oh, no. Tinky Winky. Oh! What a suplex. A vicious over-the-shoulder suplex. And Gandhi is not looking good. I think Gandhi may be out of this.
Has he gotten any tips during this?
Oh, Gandhi reversing. No, wait, Gandhi. Now, staging at least some kind of opposition. Striking the face.
Staging some kind of opposition. Why, yes, this whole fight.
Can they come out in time before Gandhi gets eliminated? Oh, another.
Dude, Tinky can't. He's so tanky.
Gengar?
Does Phil even care about Gengar?
Way to the ring. It looks like Tinky Winky's trying to eliminate Mahatma Gandhi. What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
They tried.
Oh my God.
Not as good as Tinky Winky.
I've ever seen in my life. It's Gengar from Pokemon.
Pokemon. Oh, they put a crown on him though. That's actually okay. That's kind of a cute workaround. All right, it's a little more clever. Kind of reminds me of the costumes you could get of Jigglypuff and Poliwhirl in the 90s.
Going on. Oh my god, gotta catch them all, gotta whip all their asses apparently, because Gengar might be out of here sooner rather than later. Come on.
Poke Ahe Tuna, man.
Kind of opposition. You just got in this. You had Tinky Winky.
Tinky Winky going for all the crotch shots, dude.
Oh, the drop kick to the eyeball, I guess. Damn. Tinky Winky.
I wouldn't mind doing like wrestling sims because it seems like really like mindless fun. But has there ever been a good competitor to WWE games? I don't care if it'd be from PS2 era. But I've heard like the AI has been notoriously awful in this game for ages. Dude, these are both tanky characters. This battle's gonna take forever.
But he got reversed, and now Tinky Winky staging more offense. Eternal to the Super Chat says this is awesome.
Okay.
I'm glad you like it, Eternal, but I hope someone beats
$2.
Tinky Winky because right now no one's beating him at all.
Maybe Tinky Winky should have not been first.
Now Gengar is stunned. No, Tinky Winky is stunned. Tinky Winky is stunned. Gengar. Gengar's got Tinky Winky. Gengar's got Tinky Winky. He's got him against the ropes.
Gengar coming in with that lick.
Tinky Winky eliminated.
Take that, Ghost type reigns supreme.
And Mr. Rogers
Came in with that, can Gengar learn?
Oh boy.
Can you learn that paralyzing attack?
Eat your heart out. Captain Planet is a hero, and he's gonna take this Royal Rumble.
Okay, Captain Planet turned out good.
Doesn't work. Captain Planet. He's gonna clean.
Is there any news on Violet and Crimson?
Royal Rumble tonight. He immediately starts working on Gengar, and Gengar's in a really bad position. Cute. No, Gengar with a nice reversal. Very nice.
Espeon.
Oh wait.
Oh nice, Espeon's now in there.
A snap fisherman suplex. But Gengar with a big
oh god, I really got to get on top of the Pokemon anime as of late because it's got so much better animation. Halosand. Thunderwave was the word I was trying to say earlier, by the way. I just had to look at Pokemon images and shook my memory.
Gengar now. Gengar destroying Captain Planet in the ring. You know what it is? Gengar actually is a ghost, but he's actually using purple pollutants, right? Is he poison type as well?
Yeah.
So he's using his purple pollutant poison on Captain Planet. It's his weakness. When Captain Planet gets covered with pollution, he's weakened.
Of course it's with Lucario. They gotta sell the
Spirit Bomb.
That's because Lucario's voice actor is Goku. So. And Black Doom.
Look at this.
Hold up. I gotta make sure.
No, it was a backbreaker instead, but it was an impressive one.
He cannot learn Thunderwave. I'm a moron. So Lick is how you paralyze.
Uh-oh, Captain Planet's on the ropes. Captain Planet.
So what do you want? Pokemon Journeys, Lucario.
That was anticlimactic. Captain Planet's back in the ring. All right.
Again, this is just being cheeky, at least to the American audiences. Oh, okay, he went Mega. Yeah, he totally did.
With a sit-down slam.
Okay, it's in Japanese. I might be able to get away with this. Can we stop having Lucario? That's terrifying.
You're kidding me. It's Wings of Redemption. Wings of Redemption is in the Royal Rumble. And it's working.
Bro, he did it. Why did you get a naked Wings model? Not even the detractors used. They had a clothed Wings.
Barrel DDT by Wings of Redemption. I can't believe it. Look at this. Oh! Oh my God! Canadian Destroyer.
Nintendo now owns this stream.
By Wings of Redemption.
Not Nintendo of America. That was a Nintendo of Japan clip, dude.
He's going up. Oh no, reverse.
Phil, if you don't have yourself in here, this is like extra pathetic and go bad.
Captain Planet reverses. Chop block. Oh my God. This is amazing. I think we're only like 8 people in at this point. Oh my God, there you go. Captain Planet's got wings on the rope.
It's in my chat.
No!
Were you allowed to?
No, Gengar turned his tablet. No! Captain Planet with a suplex on the Gengar's neck. He was not going to be taken advantage of. I can't believe
not
Wing
seeing
got eliminated
anything.
like that so quickly.
Yeah, Streamlabs might have said no. So just give me the just give me the link after the .com. So like just give me the / whatever. What of his characters in.
Captain Planet, he's our hero. Eliminated streamers. Called them zeros. Wow.
Oh, did Wings get bodied? Okay. Hang on, I gotta see how Wings died. Oh, Captain Planet fucking...
Oh my god, there he goes. Captain
Sure,
Planet's got
give me a
Wings on the
second.
ropes. Captain Planet, no! Gengar, it's not...
Chris Chan better be in here. You better commit.
Out of here. Wow. All right, well. Woo.
Great.
It's action-packed so far.
Hang on.
Who's gonna be out to
Nope,
face
cool.
Captain
It's over
Planet?
here.
Here we go. Goomba.
Oh, great. Against a Duraludon or a Darulodon. Yeah.
Planet seems pretty confident about
Gigantamax Darulodon.
Goomba.
Oh, it's a 2-minute clip. We can't do that.
That is something. Wow.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Nice, nice.
Captain Planet with a spinning lariat. The Goomba.
I still want like one. Okay, wait. Yeah, here's the Spirit
The
Bomb.
Goomba's going up top. Oh my god, misses the stomp. Captain Planet tries to take advantage, but misses on capitalizing there. Here he comes. Another
Who's this guy now?
suplex. He's got a really good suplex.
Goomba.
Who
Wow,
knew
it looks
Captain Planet
worse
was so
than the
good at this?
Gengar.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look how chill he is. Oh, yep.
Oh, apparently I'm being told that is not a Goomba. It's Rich from Review Tech USA in a costume. He wanted to sneak into the Rumble. All right, so the Goomba is up on the ropes.
Hyodai Aura Sphere?
Captain Planet. Captain Planet.
Jesus!
Got him out of here. No, the Goomba hangs on, but Captain Planet's still not done.
Good God, Darulodon's fucking owned. Yeah, what did Darulodon use?
The Goomba hangs on. The Goomba reverses Captain Planet. Wow.
Don't worry, I'm just making the footage
Exciting. Goomba picks
transformative.
him up, slams him down. Tons of force and a lot of flam. That was disgusting. Probably smells
Okay.
tremendously bad in there.
So he does. Okay, so he throws that.
The athleticism of the Goomba. The Goomba
Oh,
says
here it
he's
is.
tired of being
This one?
stomped on. It's time for him to do the stomping for once. Holy shit. This is very exciting right now.
You should have told me which Aura Sphere.
Wow. Here we go. Captain Planet sets him up and down.
I think they skipped it.
Good lord. Captain Planet.
Yeah, and the Darulodon's just fucking dead.
Shit. Oh, oh no. Is this it? This might be it for the Goomba. He's got him sent into a very precarious position. That Goomba
Wait,
needs
did he
to get
come?
out of there,
Oh, dude, the
or else he's
referee's
gonna
on
be
an
out of that
Aegis Slash. That's so
momentarily.
badass.
And there is no one coming to the ring to save it. Never mind.
He's kind of piggybacking him. Yeah, that's so cool.
We may have 3 people in the ring for the first time in a bit here. Goomba, no. Oh.
I've been having that Sonic Adventure 2 page open all stream.
The Goomba. Wait, Kratos? Could it be? Could it be the god of Sparta? Yes. He is preparing for his arrival in God of War Ragnarok.
This is not featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. I am very disappointed.
Here we go. Kratos.
Also, yes, I'm now on board in being pissed off that he's not in Smash Bros. He definitely had. He would have like. I'm currently only playing the first game, and he would have had a perfect fluid move set for Smash Bros. Man,
Right now he's getting
feels
his ass
bad.
kicked by Captain Planet. All right. The Goomba takes out Captain Planet. Wait. Now the Goomba turns and strikes Kratos.
Kratos.
Oh, DDT to kick Kratos. I think we're about a third of the way through the Rumble right now. I think.
Also in Discord.
And oh no, caught up in the ropes there. Captain Planet.
23 seconds in.
Dry, as they say. Captain Planet now looks beautiful. Oh, just dropped Kratos straight on his head. It still looks like it's Captain Planet's Rumble to lose. He is very strong out here. But then again, he's gonna have to be fighting 2 now instead of just 1. Here comes Kratos. Kratos is
Oh Jesus, yeah, well no, that's like
he's showboating over here. I don't think that's
Gigantic Max Quake or something like that. That's his Max Quake. Bruh.
Poses while Captain Planet attempts to eliminate the Goomba, but the Goomba is not eliminated yet.
Nah, Halucha Breaking Trick Room is still the best in my opinion.
No, Goomba hangs on. I can't believe it. The Goomba survives and goes straight for Captain Planet. Look, oh no, excuse me. Straight for
Jesus.
Kratos. Now he's after Captain Planet. He's pissed.
Why does it?
He won him. Now he wants his revenge. Kratos is still showboating. He will not stop showboating in this ring right now. Kratos now. Kratos doesn't realize this would be his chance to take out Captain Planet because he's stunned. He's not paying attention. Instead, he's showing off his amazing physical skill.
Great. I don't think I can actually fit his hand in this.
Number 11. Number 11 into our Fantasy Royal Sims, ladies and gentlemen. Number 11.
We're not even halfway
Rumble,
through this.
Kazuma Kiryu, the protagonist and longtime hero of the Yakuza series of video games. Here he comes.
We got a Yakuza, and he just pig-splained who the character was and what the franchise was.
Drop suplex, dropping Captain Planet onto his head. We got wild chops and strikes from the Goomba. The Cosmic
I like that they tried to, like, they gave the Goomba a Mario hat head.
Cosmic Fury with Snake Eyes to the corner. How's he gonna get himself out of this one? He better start calling his other
Oh,
friends,
he was in PlayStation Smash? Well, I guess he was at least in one brawler, right?
Oh no, do it for the Tojo. Do it for the Tojo, Kazuma.
Hacha.
An amazing stuff. Oh, Kratos is out.
Emotional damage.
Between the Goomba and Kazuma Kiryu, I missed Kratos being eliminated. No, the Goomba.
No, Captain Planet, you gotta stay in.
Hung him up there. Oh my goodness.
I've thought about modding. I have The Sims 2. I'm not sure if I could run it on Windows freaking 11. But I was thinking, like, I could mod The Sims and then just have a bunch of Sonic characters.
Kazuma Kiryu is out of this.
Why do you have to say his full name every time?
God, I can't believe it. That was a shocker.
Also, his face is too pudgy.
And now the Goomba setting up Captain Planet. Oh, he did the Planet Buster. That's called the Planet Buster.
Well, sure, yeah. It'd be easy money. It doesn't mean it would be good quality. It'd be like J-Station all over again. Just with Sims. Should I have it? Should I have... it's looking a little too busy down here now.
Captain Planet for good.
And I can't really fit it.
Because I don't think the Goomba has one. Look at this. The Goomba setting up Captain Planet. Oh my god, no reversal. Oh!
Well, that's the highest pitch I've heard him do in a while.
What just happened?
I feel like
Planet said the power is yours, bitch, and he tossed the Goomba out of the ring. I can't believe it.
Captain Planet needs nerf.
Reversing. Now we have Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat in the ring. He's trying to do the bicycle kick. He does the bicycle kick to Captain Planet. I can't believe it.
And that bicycle kick to Captain Planet.
Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
I can't believe what I'm seeing here in these fantasy Sims. Oh my god, Captain Planet is in major trouble. Captain Planet is going
My Sims girlfriend died 3 a.m. challenge.
No, wait.
Do not
Planet.
Do not dare to wrestle at 3 a.m.
Fuck you. I like Tekken, bitch. Jam. Talking shit. He says Ed Boon's a pussy. I can't believe we would say that to him.
Hang on.
And now, planning Liu Kang. Face first.
Here's my clips. There was a clip I'm just thinking of randomly. Where's the Kino? This is going into my clips compilation.
Is it making sense now?
I really loved how everyone lost their shit here.
Is it making sense now? God damn, I swear to God, I'm gonna go walk 2 miles right after the show. Oh, I'm not fucking kidding. Is it making
so
sense?
Adorable.
To stay in. He's trying to
They just fucking lost it.
Invaders of Outworld. If he gets eliminated here, who's gonna stop the Nether Realm from invading? He's got to stay in this. Oh, Liu Kang. Liu Kang. I can't believe it. Liu Kang. Oh, he's trying to go for those crazy kicks. That was a back roundhouse. I recognize that from the game. Oh, he's got Captain Planet.
Too many people made dicks, didn't they?
Captain Planet's out. Wow. Liu Kang, the hero of Earthrealm. I salute you. Amazing.
It does suck they never, they can't do like a TTS so that you could do better voices, you know, better so that they could actually say their names.
I've not been around for a while, but now I'm back.
Well, at least we don't have superheroes at the moment. It's just video games.
Yes, keep you like a tenderize and I pick. Oh.
Phil, this is pretty much doing your racist Asian voice. You might want to tone it down.
Don't do that. Oh.
Or, well, this is half Italian, I guess.
Oh shit, I missed. I'm gonna slap you in your eye like a big pizza pie. Shit. Oh. The hood does nothing. It does not absorb the
What is this accent anymore?
Looks familiar.
Don't strike me or I'll do the hidden blade.
Okay, yeah, we agree it's Italian at this point.
Strike me. Liu Kang, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, oh, definitely there.
Just like that. Wow. Son of a bitch. Wow. What? No. 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 It can't be. It can't be.
Did he do it?
It's me. It's DSP.
Boo, he's not wearing the vest.
And I'm getting my
Which pay pig did you?
What a shocker.
It's the guy.
You know, it was all those Asians that beat me up.
Get fucking wrecked.
Now an Asian beats me up in the Royal Rumble too. What a
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Here we go. You know, it was all those Asians that beat me up in video games, competitive Street Fighter.
Holy shit.
Here we go. Now an Asian beats me up in the Royal Rumble too. What a surprise. Oh!
I'm going into Raw DVM for that one.
I eliminated.
Holy fuck.
Wow. I can't believe it.
Is it making sense
What
now?
a twist.
I agree, Ralph. I agree.
Oh, it's like, oh.
Whoops, wrong one. Raw.
I got a fist fucking for you. Come on. My jowls are flat. Take your beating, Scooby.
Cool.
Don't do it, Liu Kang. Don't eliminate me like this.
We can skip the Scooby-Doo bullshit.
Asian beats me up in the Royal. You know, it was all these Asians that beat me up in video Kang. Rumble, and I am getting my ass in the. This reminds me of when I played boxing. It's me. It can't be. It's me. It's me. It's DSP. I am Kang. You Asian beats me up in the Royal. My God, my. What a surprise. Can't, guys. Here we go. Can't be. It's me. It's me. It's DSP. I am in the Fantasy Royal Rumble, and I am getting my ass kicked by Liu Kang. What a shocker. You know, it was all those Asians that beat me up in video games. And now an Asian beats me up in the Royal Rumble too. What a surprise. Yes, you're gonna take a big fat tumble.
It's okay, guys. It's okay, we're here. The hummingbirds, they're here. Everything's okay.
Stop beating me up, you son of a bitch. Come on.
Everything's okay.
Come on. Oh my God. He's pummeling the shit out of me. Reverse that ass. Reverse his ass. Good shit. Get him.
That's some good shit snorts, alright?
The Scooby-Dooby Nards. Yes.
Scooby-Dooby
He's
Nards.
stunned. Get him out. Now's your chance. Take advantage. Eliminate that joke of a character. You're from the 1970s. Get the fuck out of here. Get him out.
That sounded familiar.
Oh no! Fresh off of his very popular series on Disney Plus, ladies and gentlemen, the Moon Knight is making his way to the ring. Will he save Scooby-Doo? Will he save him?
Which one's the Moon Knight?
The Moon Knight. Moon Knight. Come on. Look at this. He's trying. He's ignoring. Wait, Moon Knight. He's walking away from me. He doesn't want it. Moon Knight does not want to engage with DSP. Oh, the leg.
Oh, okay. Phil Sim is still here for an extra beating.
Yeah, bad dog. No, Moon Knight's trying to hit me. Moon Knight, get away from me, you son of a bitch. All right.
He's looking hard in a chat for, guys, look, it's me. Where's the tips? I put me in the game.
All right, no, kick me in the nuts. Moon Knight, kick me in the nuts. Come on. Here we go. Look at this. Picked him up. Slam his ass.
It's still weird he chose the shirtless wings.
Get his ass. Come on. Fuck Marvel.
Oh, it's more superhero? Fuck that.
Oh, don't you know that I have a terrible back injury? And in fact, you would exacerbate it with that backbreaker.
I have not been reading chat this entire time, the Phil chat.
Oh, atomic drop. Take that. See how your spine feels.
There's a 14-minute cooldown on the Hogan poll, I'm afraid.
No, I already got so little of it. Don't do it. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
God, read the bottom bar, guys.
This is exciting, man. This is very exciting.
This is kind of sad. But I think my favorite Gold Dust for tonight, because it's not painful.
I think he was popping some Scooby stacks between the match here because he seems to be
I
running
don't
up at
know.
some point.
Actually, which one is the best out of this one?
Oh my God, what a strike to the
Right.
face. Well, unbelievable is what I should say.
Select.
We might have another person coming out soon. We might actually have
Expand
4 people in the ring for the first time in this match. Coming up. Moon Knight stopping Scooby from attacking DSP. I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know if they're in cahoots or what. It's pretty exciting. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Person coming out. We're gonna have 4 people in the ring for the first time ever in this Fantasy Rumble. Who's it gonna be?
I don't know. I don't fucking care.
Going to be. What? Are you kidding me? Chris Rock? Fresh off of being punch cold cocked by Will Smith at the Oscars, Chris Rock says, I'm gonna do the punching, god damn it. Come here. Oh, I struck you right in the face. I didn't hit you.
Go, go, go.
And I was against it. Didn't you read my
Do it for LTG.
Come on, Chris. Stop it, Chris. I'm trying to win the Rumble, Chris Rock. Come on, I'm on your side. I tried to get Will Smith banned from the Oscars. Don't do it to me.
You can really tell it was just like a light directly in his face for the texture.
Here we go. And take that, you son of a bitch. Maybe you deserve to be punched. Anyway, here comes Scooby-Doo. Oh.
Anyways, try not to bite your fingers,
It's
Phil.
not good. I'm stunned. That means I'm vulnerable to being thrown out of the Rumble. Chris Rock going to town on the Moon Knight.
Good.
Right now.
Get him out of here.
This. I can't believe it. No. Oh, go to sleep. A flipping go to sleep. I might be out. I think I'm going to be eliminated in a moment. I think I'm about to be eliminated. No, I reversed. I reversed on Scooby-Doo. Come on. No, don't
Wait,
do it. No,
how come this one?
And I am going to be out of. No, I reversed it. I think I
Oh,
reversed
okay.
it and got out of it. I was about to be
Yeah,
eliminated
that's not
by
going to do
Scooby-Doo.
it. Okay.
Scooby-Doo's going for it again. He's going to do it. Here comes
Outside.
Scooby-Doo. No, again. I keep reversing it. I refuse to be eliminated. DSP is hanging in there. DSP. No.
DSP, I'm talking in third person.
I'm in dire straits right now. I have to get all of those ropes. Because those ropes, I mean, I'm vulnerable.
There we go.
Hits me, I can fly out of the ring. Here comes Moon Knight. Oh, I got off the ropes. Oh, cock him right in the face. This is an exciting Fantasy Rumble, folks. No,
Of course, because it's got you to jerk off to.
Moon Knight gets distracted. No, Chris Rock. Oh, Chris Rock. Oh, my God. Chris Rock with a super kick. He eliminated me. Chris Rock is a dick. I ratioed the Oscars for this kind of treatment, Chris. Really? I'm really upset with this. It's the guy. I demand restitution. I can't believe it. King. King who? I know many different. Oh, it's King from Tekken. King.
Wow, we're just getting the shovelware models now.
Represent another fighting game franchise.
Even the Wings one looked okay.
Never mind. That was fast. So we got Moon Knight.
Street Fighter's the superior game, yeah.
And here's Chris Rock with the reversal. Wow. Okay.
He really doesn't want to talk about Chris Rock. Nice one, idiot.
Moon Knight. Wow. All those Egyptian powers won't help you now, man. Not in the Royal Rumble, that's for sure. Okay. Now, Scooby-Doo. We're in the offense against Chris Rock. Oh my God.
I'm gonna root for whoever's kicking Chris Rock's ass.
Wow. Slams him the hell down. An ultimate super kick to the face. Moon Knight has been I think I'm seeing Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, this looks okay.
Stage a comeback here. I'm calling it. I think Scooby-Doo might be my favorite and my front runner right now.
Might be my favorite.
You got it, man. You got it in you. You're doing it. You're kicking ass. You're taking names. You're beating the shit out of everyone.
Just keep
in the
that.
first fantasy sims I've done in 4 years, man. This is amazing. You can't believe what I've seen here tonight. You know,
You got slapped by a stationary.
he's tougher than a $2
Stationary slap. Yeah, Will Smith is probably.
Up and no. Chris Rock gets out of that one and his own suplex. Beautiful suplex.
Oh yeah? Is it really just page one so far?
Wait, we got a lot of show
Yay.
going on. I don't know if that's a good idea by Chris Rock there because here comes Moon Knight to take advantage. No, Chris Rock reverses that suplex as well into his own suplex again. Chris Rock.
Yeah, see, this is where the AI is really disappointing because it's like it's getting so repetitive now.
He's really upset about what happened with Will Smith. God damn, he wants to get some real payback here. Wait, Captain Mario. But is that what I think it is?
Oh,
no.
Captain Lou?
It's Mario, but not who you're thinking. It's Captain Lou Albano, the pro wrestler, playing Mario from the Super Mario Brothers.
Okay, for your explanation, I'm doing that twice.
Go to hell before you die. Please.
Interesting, to say the least.
I actually like that movie, by the way.
Chris Rock, I missed the elimination.
Like, it is bonkers, and I love it.
Who beat him? I don't even know. Was it Moon Knight? I think Moon Knight got him.
Alright, who threw him out?
Interesting.
Moon Knight.
Mario just eliminated.
Come on, Lou.
Scooby-Doo.
Come on, Lou.
I can't believe
Louie,
it.
Louie, Louie, Lua.
He's getting his ass whooped up. Mamma mia. Oh,
yikes.
Help me. Oh, right in the mustache. Oh my god, his butt is jiggling. What is going on with Mario? He's wiggling around in a glitchy maneuver. It's very disturbing, actually. Now, there's no submissions in this. There's no submissions in the Royal Rumble. You must be eliminated by being thrown over the top rope. So, you cannot be eliminated this manner, but you can work down your opponent. Shout out to Broseph Josenbaum, who re-upped his memberships as Aloha from Hawaii, proud to be a DSP Gaming member.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Okay, I think that'll do.
Captain Lou Mario fighting back.
It kind of like
Captain
takes
Mario
up some of the
Albano,
link space a bit better.
All right, looking ahead. Good lord, that is a marvelous mustache on this man, if I do say so.
We did it, guys. We built Boomer before the stream ended.
All around, a lot of suplexing here tonight. Captain Mario, he's got Moon Knight up again. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna try to toss him out? I think he might. No. Moon Knight escapes with a chop block.
Which one's cool, the Captain Lou or the Chris Chambon where he's got the little floaty?
This will be number 16, number 20.
Minecraft Steve. God, what is this gonna look like?
Oh no. Minecraft Steve is in the Fantasy Royal Rumble and he is excited.
I like the dancing, that's
Really
great.
caring about the fight as much as posing, and he just got destroyed by Captain Mario. Very nice.
Dude, Lou just absolutely chunked him.
Minecraft Steve.
Which is honestly pretty accurate. You're so easily defeated in Minecraft.
Puts him into that.
Plus, he doesn't have any armor on.
Submission maneuver and face plants him down to the canvas. Very
Those
nice.
thighs.
I see. Steve wants back onto the
That
kill streak.
accurately,
He says who created his character.
accurate
He needs to be
representation
all the
of
people all over the world.
how Phil treated
For
Minecraft.
other people to download and use in their content. Moon Knight is now stunned. This could be it. Moon Knight is stunned. This is the opportunity to eliminate Moon Knight, but.
So you could only do a block hat now.
Minecraft Steve
It's
is
fucking
also
stupid.
stunned. Mario, he's got Minecraft Steve.
Do
Mario
do
may try to
these
eliminate Minecraft
games
Steve here. He's got
usually
the
do
opportunity while he's
DLC? Like, do they
stunned,
piecemeal
and he does it.
WWE now?
Minecraft Steve is out of the Fantasy Rumble. Moon Knight tries to take advantage from behind.
sorry,
but
my
Mario
mic.
quickly sidesteps into a DDT. Damn. Minecraft Steve is looking mighty disappointed. Look at this. Oh, reversal by Moon Knight. Jade, I'm glad to hear that you love this. The food was very good today. The Thai food that I ate earlier. Moon Knight. Now with the submission move on Captain Mar. Again, there was no submission. Therefore, there's no break ordered by the referee. He could hold this forever if he wanted to.
Jesus
And he wears
Christ.
out Captain Mario's lower back and legs by doing this maneuver.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Is there something like totally accurate battle simulator, but like with wrestlers? I'd love that actually.
Just got eliminated, just like that.
It's on Steam. It could have like community content. You could just import the models. Of course, Bison's in here.
Freaking Bison, the man who puts the dick in dictator. He is the leader of Shadaloo.
This one turned out okay, considering the limitations.
Evil dictator. He is
It's kind of lacking in textures, though.
He's getting his ass beat by the Moon Knight right now. Bison now, oh god. That's definitely no
Here
role
comes the
Julia,
pain
that's
on
for sure. That's the real
PS2.
Bison. Ouch. Dropped right on his head. Bison back up. Bison, oh, European uppercut by Moon Knight.
Oh, Jesus.
What is going on here to Bison? Why is Bison
$90.
at full cycle power? Like maybe he needed a charge and he didn't charge before the match because it looks like
Is there actually a copy for this? No,
Bison looking very
DeviantArt.
weak here. Can Bison hold on? No. Yeah. Oh. Bison is at the bottom. Can Moon Knight eliminate him? He's still trying to... No. Bison holds on. He's got to do it for the villains.
Could you make your own Sims, though?
Super kick into... What is this? Oh! A beautiful folding back suplex.
See,
onto his
like...
head. Things suddenly are not looking so
This
good
is
for Moon Knight.
I like how janky this looks. Like it's at least just silly looking.
Reversal. Moon Knight now with his own suplex.
Low poly and
Bruzy says to all of us it was a year.
yeah, it's about the same. There's 6 people.
That's right.
Just fewer people rendered there.
Bison, whip to the corner now. He could be in trouble. Moon Knight.
So really, it has been the same game for like a decade.
If he won, that he would win millions of Bisonopolis dollars. But Bison not realizing that that's a relic of the
Yeah, the AI is about the same.
So, who'll be next?
Dude, the UI is so cluttered too.
In the Fantasy Royal Rumble, who could it be? Who could it be? Oh, who could it be? Blanca! We have 2 Street Fighter characters back to back. Here comes...
Yeah, no, I don't...
Oh my.
For a second, I thought the Blanca model was actually a female base, and I was like, wait a minute.
Blanca.
He's too skinny. Who designed this model?
So we got Blanca against Bison.
I would make him the same size as the Wings model, like just to exaggerate.
Bison reverses. Oh, beautiful.
No pizza for Blanca. Feels bad, man.
Combination. Spilling Blanca onto his head.
Yeah.
Because that hair insulates the fall.
This is about a similar experience here.
Bison still, look at this.
Just probably a better deal.
Series of reversals back and forth.
It's movie Blanca.
For those who don't know, the Royal Rumble is no holds barred, and that means that Blanca could bite and electrocute his enemies if he so wished. There's no rule against it. Very nice.
Dude, yeah, imagine having a competitor to this franchise where you could actually do magic attacks and shit.
I don't see it right
That'd be awesome.
Very well could be. I missed it. Kaseo says that Carrot Top took out Blanca.
No problem, Windows 96. Wait, you gotta wait. In a minute and a half, you could do one more Hogan poll, maybe.
All right, we've got.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Eliminate Moon Knight, or at least try. Blanca is going to stand here.
Oh shit!
It's going to be the 2 Street Fighter characters teaming up against Marvel, and they do it. Moon Knight is out of the Royal Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 8 people left to come in. Blanca, beautiful suplex.
Holy shit, Windows, you're rich.
Beautiful suplex by Blanca. Thank you very much, Big Meech, who says that I'm doing very good play-by-play commentary. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Plants him down while holding the arm, and he continues to punish the left.
I mean, I'm not really sure how the indie scene could do something like this to compete. Like,
so he works the arm of Marcel.
it's kind of a big scope game to make custom characters, at least I think.
There you go.
Oh, come on, please do not fuck up the Leon.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's coming. The Resident Evil regular. The hero of Raccoon City.
That hair is awful.
That kind of looks like that comedian guy, Rainn Wilson. I think it's Rainn Wilson playing Leon Kennedy. Oh, Marcel.
10 seconds, y'all, and you can go for a Hogan.
Wow. Rainn Wilson has been
And then you
slammed.
can leave.
Blanca now working Marcel. Rainn Wilson going for Bison. Oh, they both have a leg. No. Blanca's got the legs, and Marcel dropped onto his back. Good lord.
Leon practicing his squats.
It's Dwight from The Office.
Oh my god.
Leon Kennedy here. Thor. There it is! There it is! Yes, Rainn Wilson from
Oh shit! Cat meme got it.
Blanca picks him up and slugs it down.
Congratulations.
How nice. So far, Leon/Rainn has not done much in this fight at all. And Marcel Bison is kind of stepping out, but now he steps up and takes advantage, trying to take out Blanca, but Blanca reverses. Woo, boy, we got a home. This reminds me of when I played Bug Snacks. Very nice, Blanca. Or as we should call
Bug Snacks Royale.
His name is Jimmy if you follow the lure of Street Fighter.
Welcome to the premiere.
That is true. Leon is wearing body armor, so that is kind of cheating. Paseo has a point here.
Well, welcome to the Hall of Fame Club, Cat meme.
No, Blanca reverses. Blanca reverses. Blanca striking Green Wilson. Marcel. Oh my God. He just snapped the back of Blanca in two with his knees. Now it's Leon Kennedy against M. Bison. He plants M. Bison down, but M. Bison does wear a hat, so it isn't.
Look at all these third place ties. Who will become the first, fourth place? Well, I don't know if you'll be in America if you get that fourth place, but you know.
Game over.
Wait, is Dwight already gone?
Wow. What? Entrant number 24. Ladies and gentlemen, the man.
Kojima World Order.
The legend of game development himself, Mr. Death Stranding. It's Hideo.
Mr. Death Stranding.
Wait, Kojima-san is here to kick your ass and take names. Here we go. Kojima, fresh off of posting up what he had for breakfast on his Twitter feed, slamming Green Wilson down to his face, and now he picks up Blanca.
Damn it, because 100% a lie is gone.
Perfectly programmed. Yes.
Get him, Kojima. He's
master level fucking programming.
I might have it somewhere.
Wow. He destroyed Blanca's back, tossed him down like a sack of potatoes. He's trying to... No.
It's been...
Good.
Really near the end of that react, it got wild.
What a rumble it has been. We still have 5 entrants left, I think.
Wrestling Empire? Can I please make that go away? Thank you.
Picks up Blanca. Hideo Kojima picks him up on his shoulders. No reverse. Blanca from behind strikes Hideo. His shirt.
Holy shit.
Big boss that is pointing to his big balls. That's impressive. Very nice, Mr. Kojima. All right. Green Wilson now with a series of strikes.
Hey, I don't want to play no mobile bullshit.
Derek now says he believes Hideo Kojima.
Oh God, it somehow looks worse.
Good Lord.
Wait, is that more than 6 people?
Picked up. Green Wilson with strikes to Hideo Kojima. My God. Blanca now. No, slam. Blanca attacking Leon/Rain with a nice...
Oh God, help me.
Hideo Kojima stalking his prey.
My eyes.
His time. Saving his energy and showboating to the crowd.
Why is Kojima just in a white shirt?
Here I am, the god of game development. That's right, take it all in. Take
wow.
it all in, everyone.
Sorry, Dwight, I'm not rewinding.
Kojima. He's on the warpath.
What does his shirt say?
Takes down Rain. Oh, knee to the face. Now he goes after Blanca. Blanca, flips Mr. Kojima onto his neck. Kojima-san is down.
Oh, well. Well, for that person,
Robotnik.
Please make him fat.
Dr. Robot.
Yeah!
Dr.
Look at him go.
Jesus, that looks...
Does he have Jim Carrey's face?
I'm just saying. I think Wings may be a little upset while being eliminated earlier, and he's dressed up.
I can't read what's on Kojima's shirt.
Wings of Redemption with a body slam. Wings of Redemption is Dr. Robotnik. Oh my God, Wings of Redemption with that amazing rolling freaking elbow. Wings is... I can't believe Wings of Redemption snuck back into the Rumble. This is shades of Mick Foley.
What is this joke? This sucks.
Different personas that come into the Rumble 2 to 3 times.
Big boss. Okay. It almost looks like there's an arrow pointing down to his crotch. You successfully got your Hogan.
Wings of Redemption.
Cat meme. I'm so proud of you.
Wings of Redemption Robotnik. I guess I'll just call him Wings of Robotnik. Wings of Robotnik. Here he comes. Oh,
this joke sucks.
Oh, wait, they
Tomatoes in chat.
Little train wreck. Wait, Blanca's got... You can't suplex Wings of Robotnik. Come on, take that, Blanca. Take him out.
Get it? Because they're both
absolutely amazing.
Fat.
The double team against Blanca. Oh, man. Beautiful. Now, Kojima-san striking. Up, high, low, down.
Take it easy, y'all.
Harry thrust, dodge.
I'm here till the end. We're almost there. I think there's like... I think we're in the last 30 minutes. I hope we are.
No more knees.
I need to take a shower, man.
Oh, and an axe kick to the back of the head.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. A single tomato.
Wow. Blanca's still in it to
I need to include that Streamlabs feature where you can have emotes show up. I'd have it on the main window.
Okay, here we go.
I don't want to do it right now. I did so much on the layout today.
Here we go. He's working the neck.
Looks good, though.
Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. What's he doing? He's putting him to sleep. He's putting Blanca to sleep. Blanca's out. He took him out.
Robotnik sucker punching, dude.
Blanca's like
Kojima's just like, yeah, I'm good.
Big blobbery.
Kojima's gonna come in, man.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is Super.
Can it actually...
God, SSJJJ, SSJJJJJ, SSJJJ, Goku. has joined
Can
the
you?
Fantasy
Can this game even
Royal
render
Rumble.
100?
And
Or are
he's
you saying
glowing.
like it can
His hair is
rotate
actually
between 100?
glowing. I can't believe Kojima-san goes right to work on it. Kojima-san says, "I hate you. I hate you, your manga and your anime. Oh, take this."
Jesus
I disrespect-
Christ.
I disrespect everything you stand
Guys, he's a
for.
changed
Take him out,
person
Kojima-san.
2 hours ago.
Meanwhile, Blanca's taking out Wings of Robotnik on the other side of the ring. Here we go. Kojima working the back of Goku.
Can you imagine if you could like attach crowd signs secretly to a character download pack? So you could like, you wouldn't know what it is, and then all of a sudden in the back, DSP get a job.
See the kick that Goku just did to Kojima-san.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, now, see, Wrestling Empire, so it's not so much the visuals, it's the mechanics behind it.
Clubbing blow to the back of the
It's
neck.
mechanically stronger.
Takes down Kojima-san. What is Blanca doing? Viciously attacking Goku.
Here, I'll play Goku.
Wow.
Christ,
Robotnik is
sorry.
absolutely destroying Blanca. The crowd loves it. The crowd's going absolutely bananas here tonight. You can't hear it. Here we go, off the rope. No,
It,
off the ropes. Kojima-san on Goku.
Unfortunately has the
back.
feeling of a rip-off mobile game. Like, it's just gonna,
Blanca against
like,
Wings of
spam you with
Robotnik.
ads
Kojima
24/7.
against Goku. Who would have thought we would have seen this hilarity tonight? Wings is fighting
Mechanically
back.
funner.
Striking the shoulder plexus of Blanca. Now,
Absolutely, yeah. And I know that's making me sound wishy-washy and like an asshole, but at least it gives context. I'm assuming on the visuals, like, oh, this was just some quickly thrown together mobile thing. Like, it looks like the kind of weird mobile ads you see on Twitter, like with the little speech bubbles and stuff. So they may use similar dev kits or something. That might be what it is, which is not a bad thing. It's just unfortunate, you know, it's a coincidence.
Here we go, Sagat.
Like, here's somebody actually applying these asset packs in a, you know, for more than just ripping off people.
Wow. Sagat towering over the opposition.
But it ends up creating that, you know, association unintentionally.
Oh, he did a flipping knee to Sagat. Look at this.
Oh yeah, there's a coffin right there. Holy shit.
Sagat is stunned. Wait, they're double teaming. They're double teaming. Oh my god.
Eggman ain't done yet.
Is being taken out. Goku. Goku is stunned. No, Goku.
Why is he saying Goku like that?
Kojima-san. Kojima-san. No, Wings of Robotnik. Wings of Robotnik. Wings of Robotnik has been eliminated. That's twice Wings of Redemption tried and failed to win the Fantasy Rumble Wars. Oh my
Wash
god.
the blood off, nice.
This is just too exciting.
That is a lot of people rendered at once. I would not expect
Here we
it.
go. Down. Kojima-san planting. Wait, what's show?
Look at this guy with his fill hair. Frank Incense. Okay, so this is how you would raise your stats.
Kojima-san reverses. Kojima-san with a series of strikes. Kojima-san. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, it's free. No.
Up and down and
Being I don't usually play these kinds of games, I'd wait for it on sale.
driven into the ground like a spike. And
Let's see,
now
where's my regular
Sagat
Steam?
with Goku. Oh my god. Sagat is manhandling both opponents. Look at this. Oh my god. Spinning right.
I'll
hand to the
throw a
face.
follow on it
Can't
instead.
believe it.
I don't have it on my wish list outright, but you know, I'll throw that as maybe, you know.
Only 3 left, everyone.
My eyebrows are raised. Jesus Christ.
No 28 entry. What the hell?
Oh, Eggman's dead.
He-Man. By the believe it.
See the finisher to Eggman.
Teaming. They're double teaming. Oh my god.
Plus I get to skip Phil singing.
Robotnik is being taken out. Goku. Goku is stunned. No, Goku
Don't
is
fall
stunned.
here.
Here comes Kojima-san. Kojima-san. No, Wings of Robotnik. Wings of Robotnik. Robotnik has been eliminated.
By that one guy.
That's twice Wings of Redemption try. Down like a bucket. In the corner. Oh god. I can't believe it. No reverse.
I heard this character's name like 3 minutes ago and I spaced it out because it's Street Fighter and I don't care.
What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, a rousing spear from Goku. And we have a TIE fighter
I would say my critique them would be like maybe they could have affected the baked lighting effects. Like I know that like you wouldn't have like 1-to-1 lighting because it's an N64 homage. So I think maybe their baked-in lighting is a bit flat. Then. That might be why I'm like, oh, it's like a mobile game that's gonna just take your money. You know, that's all it's missing, I think, and that would really elevate it. Sagat. Okay, that's the word I'm thinking of, by the way. Goku 2.
Reversal after reversal after
He-Man actually turned out okay.
Reversals everywhere I look. A reversal and then a drop. Oh, Kojima-san. There's only 2 entrants left in the Fantasy Rumble. I don't know who they are.
Good. Can we go home? I'm in my house and I want to go home.
And takes out Kojima-san. He-Man now going after Kojima-san while Sagat goes after Goku. Who will be number 29? We're about to find out. Look at this suplex. Look at the power. Look at the prowess. Oh my God, Goku's in distress. Here it comes.
Goku's trains for that, dude. I don't watch DBZ, but I know my training suit reference when I see it.
Gentlemen, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Gordon freaking Ramsay.
Come on, get Kojima.
Is here in the
Go take him out for dinner.
Royal Rumble. Oh my God.
Yeah, wouldn't you say Kojima-senpai?
MasterChef that premieres on May 24th.
So that just shows you how much he doesn't respect Kojima.
Gordon Ramsay. No, look at this. Oh my God. Gordon. Wait, who eliminated?
What next event, Obi-Wan? You mean when he hits 450? Yeah, I could probably do it. Because he's not going to get it. Well, even if he gets it in the next week, he's going to stall it till like June, you know? I'll make sure that Vel and I have like some food ready to go beforehand. So that we don't have to deal with stupid lines.
Come on, Gordon, you gotta get out of here. I think that Gordon may be cooked. You know what I mean? No, reverse. Gordon says that your
yeah.
You muppet. Hands off, you
he
muppet.
Definitely. Oh, Jesus.
Wait, I missed it. Who got eliminated?
Kojima.
Kojima-san is out. Kojima-san was eliminated by
Just if you need more evidence, Phil is the worst grifter ever.
And now Kojima-san taking out Goku. Son Goku. Son Goku is stunned. I can't believe it. Son Goku is your
Ramsey's just tapping out for a little bit there.
Glitching into Gordon Ramsay. We had a double body.
He's reflecting on how terrible the service is.
Sagat picking up Son Goku.
From a distance, Ramsey came out okay.
Takes him out with a chop block. Takes him down. They've got to chop down the bigger man. Now, this is a bad strategy by Ramsey. I think Ramsey should team up with Goku to take out the bigger man in Sagat. But I guess Gordon Ramsay says he's been through the
Ramsey's dealt with worse meals. He can handle a random person. He dealt with Amy's Baking Company. He is strengthened.
He sure as hell can submit.
Son Goku 2. Yep.
It can't be.
Bro, that voice.
Royal Rumble. No, Gordon. Oh, wait, what? No, Chappie. Is love be? Oh, wait, what? No, Chappie. It can't.
That is a contender for.
Oh my God. He's mentally untouchable.
Definitely a contender for Spinball.
Physically getting his ass beat. Boom! Planted by Sagat. Oh my God.
This might be the same LTG clip from before.
No, body of the LTG. Now Gordon Ramsay being put into the rope. This is not good.
Nah, man, Spinball is still supreme ruler.
Gorilla pressed out of the Fantasy Rumble. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. Sagat's got low tier God. Sagat's got low tier God. He's got him. He's gonna get him out. No. Low tier God escapes. LTG.
I never checked Liquid Richards.
He whiffs and misses, much like most of his comedy on his screen. Anyway, here
God
we go.
damn it.
LTG trying to attack Son Goku. Gets him up and no.
Do I even follow Sean Ranklin?
Him right here. No, slams him down. Very nice. Turns around. Oh, Sagat.
Or no.
Sagat's not the time to showboat. I know that he's just a streaming content creator, but you gotta take him seriously. It's
Sorry.
I don't know what his stats are. Oh my God, here we go. Look at this. He's choking Sagat. He's choking Sagat.
Big ups, Liquid Richard. Yeah, okay, Liquid Richard, my bad.
On, man.
Did he ever do that new album?
Damn. LTG is on a tear.
Okay, he's got back-to-back, though.
Picks him up. Will he slip? Oh my God.
Listen to this track. Your mom gives me double stack. Hop on the BDC. Gets toward me, fucking worthless niggas. Yo, ring.
I want to know what model they got footage of there.
Get that ass bang. Ejaculation machine. Notification go ring. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Everybody come pull out your tops.
1 year ago. Oh, okay. He's still working on it? I guess so, yeah. Sorry, I skipped like midway through the song.
Look at Goku axe kick. Oh my god. I'm sweating profusely. This is so disgustingly, amazingly action-packed fun and exciting. I'm loving the return of Sims. I hope you guys are too.
I am not, Phil. This is filler content.
Now Sagat tries to take advantage. Sagat tries to take advantage of low tier God. He picks him up. He gets him to the... Oh! So it's all down to Sagat and low tier
Holy shit.
God.
King Duke managed to keep this at 4 hours.
Runs and slams him down with a running power slam. Oh my god. Can you believe this?
But I couldn't confirm the claims.
Believe this? Sagat setting up low tier God. Sets him up. Here we go. And down. He's stunned. Low tier God is...
Dude, I cannot repeat it enough. Why did the detractors do a Wings model with a shirt on and Phil didn't? I'm just saying.
But he doesn't eliminate him. That show
Pretty rainbows, dude.
He should have eliminated low tier God there, but he takes...
Yeah, unfortunately, it did not. LTG couldn't
picks him up. He's trying to eliminate him.
couldn't channel his inner chakra.
There's no one else. These are the last
The song did not help.
God. Oh my god, he's gonna be eliminated.
And Street Fighter reigns supreme.
Wow.
The sun is setting.
That had to be old Sagat from Super Turbo to pull that kind of shit off.
Here is your winner, Tiger.
Tiger. Of course he claps.
God with the ultimate rage quit. All right.
Dude, he was in at the last minute.
Has pulled it off. My first ever Fantasy Sims in WWE 2K22. It is official. Sagat
Playtime is over.
Going to the going to WrestleMania. Holy shit! That we saw everything.
Tiger.
Guys, that was amazing. That was outstanding. That was exciting. That was fun as hell. I'm really glad that we did that tonight, and I want to say thanks to those of you who were here live to add to the commentary in the chat, and obviously those of you who maybe watched on demand on YouTube. I really hope you enjoyed what you just saw. There's a lot more of that kind of stuff to come here on DSP Gaming. This is the
Little did LTG know, Hit It From the Back was apparently channeled to him.
Thank you for watching.
It was not him singing to someone else.
Wow. Now I wonder if I get anything.
Holy shit, Phil, can we clock out, please?
Probably not, right? That was absolutely insane.
I mean, this marathon was a little easier to sit through, or like endure than the last one.
Anyone who
sort of.
Anyway, whether you
I guess I'm getting stronger.
react to my own down the rabbit hole, whether you watch me eat some food,
Eat some food.
Whether you just chilled for the crazy fantasy Sims.
I gotta like whip together a 3D model and 3D coat, and then since Blender is lightweight, I could probably just animate during one of these.
WWE 2K22 continues.
Fuck
when
no.
I continue the My Rise mode on the first gameplay stream at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow night is Halo Infinite multiplayer
Boring.
at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I certainly hope that you guys will join me for that, if at all you can.
I hope people will clip the best parts of tonight.
Upload everything.
They were both, the two I remember were Panda, and then
my year on YouTube and what I thought, reminiscing.
The wrestling one there with the, I'm getting beat up by Japanese people. Or no, I'm getting beat up by Asians, even in video games.
If you missed any portion of that, be sure to tune in on DSP Gaming overnight, because it's going to take a while to go live. Okay, guys? Today was a great day. I hope that you guys feel the same way. I had a great time.
No, not really.
Please have a good, relaxing evening.
And
Thanks.
I will see you all in the morning.
Wow, he's clocking out fast.
2K22 fun stuff, right?
Also, he hasn't...
Thank you to everyone who was here live.
Dude, he hasn't
awesome. You really were a great
updated
audience all day long. I really appreciate that.
Since he
I hope you
hit
all
the
have a good evening, all
300.
right? See you in the AM. Peace out.
That is scum. Were we supposed to hit a members goal? For that extra bonus surprise that didn't happen? I thought it was tips related. Like that, I'm waiting for chat to catch up on that, because it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, there was meant to be a surprise, but what were the requirements? I thought it was tips goal. Was it membership? Yeah, maybe it was the memberships? I mean, I guess that means he managed to make a scam worse than Jasper, because he delivered literally nothing. But dangled a carrot. Just more, yeah, I mean, bait's not surprising, but it's just like, wait a minute. He mentioned it maybe once after the pre-stream, and that was it. Skylander Hunter exports. Boom, and that's another one done. Here, I'll show real fast then. For those who haven't seen my, my progress so far. Skylander Hunter exports. There we go. This is alphabetical. This one actually turned out surprisingly good. This is the new one. It's a lot more simple than the others, and I think I want to thicken the negative space from his hands. I don't think it looks as good right now. It's a little bit more exaggeration. This one's camo, one of my favorites, and he's gone. He's just fucking gone. Christ. Just like that. I have not played Knack. I don't think I've seen it secondhand either. Dude, this guy Chop Chop, there's like 6 different combinations to his design. Actually, I still have this open. Chop Chop. Oh, that's the workspace. There we go. Okay, so this fucking guy had 3 re-releases. So, let's see. This would have been basic. So like Series 1, you haven't upgraded him. And then you upgrade him, he gets a spike. Wow. How exciting. I think Series 1 and 2 gets this sword. But then, I don't know where this shield comes up. It's on his Series 2 toy, but I can't find any, like, video footage with it. So, like, I'm gonna have to spoof all 3 versions of Chop Chop to like, figure out where this thing comes from. And then, all 3 versions can get this shield. And then Series 3 has another sword. And it's just like, oh my god, there's so many combinations! This guy went beast mode! This was the first one I made. This is Chopper. He's a little T-Rex with missile launching helicopter blades. It's great. Cinder, my favorite. So that one I need a car decal of. Drobot I made on a previous stream. Can't remember if it was a marathon. Flameslinger is like the first humanoid I worked on, because that's what I was worried about, is this style, whether or not it would do okay with humans. Gilgrunt's my other favorite. Yeah, didn't even do shoutouts. Just Christ. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised with the Sims match. It was just nothing. The T-Rex, yeah. So Chopper is what really, like, that's the bug that, like, the bug that bit me. I was like, holy shit, I want to keep making these. I think Sonic Boom... Oh, no. Okay, sorry. So this one's called Pop Fizz. Pop Fizz is one of my other favorite characters. This one's called Sonic Boom. She's a griffin. She's kind of one of the more plain designs, unfortunately. And then, yeah, I think Trigger Happy's the last one. This one's also recent. I'm actually surprised that this one came out, too. Because there's a lot I had to cram into the limitations. He made $11 over his daily goal with 3 extra hours of work. We need a golf clap sound effect. Let's see if I can find one, or if I'll just get Rick rolled. That is not what I was expecting. Feels bad, man. We need to call it a day, though, don't we? So, I don't have a fancy ending screen, but this does let me show off the cute little background. But yeah, big ups to, let's see, this one was Nerd or Die that I got this layout from. They got some good stuff. Yeah, Cat's gonna get, like, the super nice, like, pear apple hybrids. What is Glow Gang? Didn't I once have, like, a fake Glow Gang clip I could have done? Here, do I have, like, another clip I could use instead? I don't think so. Ooh, this one's good though. No. Damn, so even Raw got hit with the video unavailable problem. Damn it. I need to see if I can find it. The game said, "Congratulations, you can do the bare minimum." So hopefully that's somewhere. Oh, now I'm sad. I should have downloaded it. Oh, well. Anyways, guys. What is Glow Gang and all that stuff? And take it easy. Be safe. And I'll have to see if I have the energy for whatever the next marathon is. Always ends on random sound clips? Well, I'm gonna join the bandwagon then. Fuck it. I'll just go through my recent ones.
Alright, so here we go. Oh my god. It's pure 60 frames.
Whoa, it's just buffering. Buffering it's pure 60 frames.
Pure 60.
It'd be more gorgeous if it wasn't, like, buffering.
Alright, so here we go.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, thank you. Wow. Very...
I love how he sounds like DSP. He sounds like DSP after he just got killed in Dark Souls. Wow. I can't believe security is asking me to leave the facility after I called the people that work there homosexuals engaged in gay orgies. Wow. I'm hitting buttons.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
And big ups Tractor Goose for super chat, just to pop up.
Bear with me, I want Robot Lady to test TTS inside jokes. Docs. Fred Meyer, 555555555
I have absolutely no idea what this meant, but big ups. And
Why am I missing? God damn, this fucking engine sucks. Just fucking hit the bitch who's in front of you. Stop swinging left, right, and all around. Fucking spinning idiot. Are you dizzy? Is there fucking beer in that Estes flask or wine? You can't fucking see straight, you dumb shit. Hit her! She's right in front of you. Hit the bitch. Why am I